Chapter 1, Lucky 10 Pulls at the Start. Oh shit. When Lin Yan woke up, he found himself lying on a big bed in the hotel, and the scene in front of him was extremely erotic. In his arms lay a stunningly beautiful girl with a face that could bring disaster to the country and the people, and a charming and enchanting figure. Of course, these are not the main points. The main point is that Lin Yan and the girl in his arms are now naked. Be honest. The two of them are so tightly pressed together. The girl's eyes were lightly closed and her breathing was even, obviously she was not awake yet. I fucked my senior? Lin Yan stared blankly at the girl in his arms. No, she was now a woman, his woman. The hangover made his memory a little confused. Lin Yan knocked his head hard, trying to recall what happened yesterday. To say that he was so drunk that he didn't even know he was doing it is pure deception. Yesterday he witnessed his girlfriend of 3 years cheating on him and broke up with her in anger. Deeply shocked, he went out to get drunk alone. Halfway through his drink, his senior student suddenly came over and said that he seemed too lonely drinking alone, and she wanted to drink with him. As they drank, he got drunk first, but the senior student who was drinking with him didn't look drunk at all. He vaguely remembered that after he got drunk, his senior student sent him to a nearby hotel to rest and stayed to take care of him. At this moment, under the influence of alcohol, he just walked to the bed and threw the senior sister to the ground and began to kiss her madly and take off her clothes. Hiss. Lin Yan gasped when he finally figured out what was going on. Since he entered the school, the senior sister has always taken good care of him. She even came to accompany him when he was heartbroken. However, he actually ruined the senior sister's innocence without knowing it. What should I do? The senior student's name is Mu Bingyao. Like him, she is a student of Shanghai University. She is 1 year older than him and is a senior this year. Mu Bingyao is a famous aloof campus beauty at Shanghai University. Since she entered college as a freshman, she has been at the top of the Shanghai University campus beauty list for 4 consecutive years. Not only that, Lin Yan heard that Mu Bingyao was a wealthy girl, a real white, rich and beautiful girl. It's no exaggeration to say that her suitors could circle Shanghai University 3 times. Among them are some super rich second generations. However, Mu Bingyao's attitude towards this has always been indifferent, and she never speaks to any member of the opposite sex. This is also where the name of the cold and aloof school beauty comes from. Lin Yan was not afraid that Mu Bingyao's suitors would cause him trouble. He was mainly unclear about what Mu Bingyao herself was thinking. If Mu Bingyao didn't mind and wanted him to take responsibility, he would definitely not shirk it. He was afraid that she might not be willing, which would be troublesome. If Mu Bingyao wanted to sue him, he might even be held legally responsible. After all, he had the impression that he had ignored Mu Bingyao's resistance last night and executed her on the spot. Well. Just when Lin Yan felt at a loss, a clear voice sounded in his mind. Ding, it is detected that the host has successfully won the campus beauty senior sister, and the super rich lottery system is being activated. Current progress 0%? Current progress 100%. Oh shit, system? Listening to the voice in his head, Lin Yan was shocked. As a person who likes to read online novels, he naturally knew what the system stood for, but he didn't expect to encounter such a thing. Why do the rewards of this system feel so similar to the advertisements of a certain super rich game? The system is coming? Yes, host. Can you please introduce the system and what functions it has? This system is a life-rich system, aiming to make the host the most powerful rich person. Since this is the first time the host is bound, the system will automatically issue the following rewards to the host. Ding, the novice gift package is being distributed, and the host will be given a lucky 10 draw ticket for free. In this 10 draw series, you will definitely win a reward worth more than 10 billion. The system will occasionally release various tasks. The host can obtain rewards including but not limited to lucky draw tickets by completing the tasks. The system gives the host an extra chance to draw a lottery every day. Lin Yan widened his eyes, feeling surprised and happy. It was indeed a system for the rich. You will be given 10 consecutive draws right away, and each draw will definitely be worth more than 10 billion in rewards. That's 10 billion. Lin Yan never thought in his life that he would have so much money. There are also daily draws, tasks and rewards. This is so cool. System, basic operation, do not sit. Warm reminder, the host currently has a lucky 10 draw ticket, do you want to use it immediately? Of course it will be used, Lin Yan said without hesitation. Originally, he was worried about whether he could give Mu Bingyao happiness if she asked him to take responsibility. Now, this is not a problem at all. Ding, a lottery is being held for the host. Congratulations to the host for successfully obtaining a cash deposit of 50 million renminbi. Holy crap! The first payout was 50 million in deposits. Lin Yan's face was full of excitement, and the system prompts kept coming, leaving him in a state of continuous shock. Ding, a lottery is being held for the host. Congratulations to the host for successfully obtaining a cash deposit of 50 million renminbi. Ding, a lottery is being held for the host. Congratulations to the host for successfully obtaining a cash deposit of 50 million renminbi. Ding, a lottery is being held for the host. Congratulations to the host for successfully obtaining a cash deposit of 50 million renminbi. Ding, a lottery is being held for the host. Congratulations to the host for successfully obtaining a deposit of 100 million renminbi. Ding, a lottery is being held for the host. Congratulations to the host for successfully obtaining a deposit of 100 million renminbi. Ding, a lottery is being held for the host. Congratulations to the host for successfully obtaining a deposit of 1 billion renminbi. Ding, a lucky draw is being held for the host. Congratulations to the host for successfully winning the Porsche 911 GT 198 road version, which is limited to 1 unit worldwide and is worth 80 million renminbi. Ding, a lottery is being held for the host. Congratulations to the host for successfully obtaining top supercar driving skills. Ding, a lottery is being held for the host. Congratulations to the host for successfully obtaining the full ownership of Jojo Hotel. The reward is estimated to be 30 billion. 10 consecutive sounds were like 10 thunders. Lin Yan was stunned for a moment. When he came to his senses, there was only shock in his eyes. Gulp. Lin Yan swallowed his saliva, finally calmed down, and accepted the fact that he was worth tens of billions. Host, the lucky 10 draws have been completed. Do you want to claim the rewards now? Receive. Lin Yan did not hesitate. The reward had to be received in his own hands before it could be considered his. Ding, top supercar driving skills are starting to be distributed. When the system's voice fell, Lin Yan felt his mind was in a trance. Countless driving skills appeared in his mind. In just a short moment, he went from a novice who had just got his driver's license and had only driven a few times to an experienced driver with many years of experience. Ding, the host has received a total of 1.4 billion renminbi in deposits from this lucky 10-pull draw. All of it has been deposited into the host's account. The relevant documents such as the equity transfer of Jojo Hotel have been added to the system space and the host can retrieve them at any time. The Porsche 911 GT 198 road version is parked at number 18, Zone B, in the hotel parking lot, and the car keys are in the host's pocket. At this moment, Lin Yan received a text message on his mobile phone. Your savings card account with the last number 9563, on August 18 at 9:27, you deposited 1,400,000,000 renminbi, and the transaction balance is 1,400,530 renminbi and 76 cents. China Merchants Bank. The money has arrived. When he saw the money arrive, Lin Yan became much calmer. I've read so many system articles in the past, and now it's his turn, so it's time to be calm. This is just a sprinkle of water. He now has absolute confidence that he can bring happiness to Mu Bingyao. Ing. With Lin Yan's movement, the senior sister in his arms was woken up by him and let out a slight moan. Those star-like eyes slowly opened. Senior sister, you're awake. Lin Yan felt a little embarrassed when he looked at the beauty in his arms. Mu Bingyao blushed and nodded slightly, her voice as soft as a mosquito's hum. The beauty's eyes were wandering, everything that happened last night was still vivid in her mind. At this moment, she didn't dare to look directly at Lin Yan. Looking at the beautiful Mu Bingyao, Lin Yan felt his blood boiling and his scalp tingling. Senior sister, I was drunk yesterday and didn't feel anything. It's still early now, why don't we do it again? This was both Lin Yan's true inner thoughts and a test of Mu Bingyao's attitude. Upon hearing this, Mu Bingyao's face turned red enough to look like water was dripping out. She quickly pulled up the quilt to cover her face and crawled into it, leaving Lin Yan no chance to admire her. Just when Lin Yan was feeling regretful, an almost inaudible sound came from under the quilt. Chapter 2, 80 million Porsche Supercar. It was a thrilling battle that lasted 3 hours. After the end. When Lin Yan came out of the bathroom after taking a shower, Mu Bingyao had already put on her clothes and was sitting on the sofa. This made him feel a little regretful that he didn't see that erotic scene. There was only a small sofa in the room. After Mu Bingyao sat down, there was only a small space left. Lin Yan walked over and sat down next to her without any hesitation. The two were very close to each other, almost touching each other, in such a hotel room with a large bed, and they had just had that kind of relationship, so the air became ambiguous for a while. Ahem, senior sister, last night Lin Yan didn't know where to start. He was the beast who acted first in what happened last night, and he was afraid that he would hurt the senior who had always taken good care of him. Lin Yan, what happened last night was an accident. It's not your fault alone. I'm also responsible for it. Don't worry, I won't hold you responsible. Mu Bingyao interrupted Lin Yan's words, unconsciously twisting her delicate white fingers and lowering her head so that no one could see the expression on her face. Lin Yan looked at the bright red rose on the white bedsheet. He was absolutely certain that last night was Mu Bingyao's first time. Senior. Lin Yan called her softly, reaching out his big hand, gently pinching her chin and lifting it up, making Mu Bingyao look into his eyes. Do you think I'm the kind of scumbag who turns around and ignores responsibility? Mu Bingyao lowered her eyes. No, I just don't want you to be embarrassed because of me. Things like feelings cannot be forced. I don't want to kidnap you because of an accident and force you to do something you don't want to do. If you don't want to take responsibility, I won't blame you. Looking at Mu Bingyao, who lowered her head with a complicated expression and pursed lips, and listening to her words that came from the heart, how could Lin Yan not understand what she meant? Lin Yan slowly reached out his hand from behind Mu Bingyao, grabbed her soft and boneless waist, rubbed it into his arms, lowered his head and kissed her sexy red lips. After a long time, their lips parted. Both of them were breathing heavily. Senior sister, please be my girlfriend. Although I know this is a bit of a jerk, after all, I just broke up with my ex-girlfriend yesterday. Lin Yan looked at the beautiful woman beside him with an extremely serious expression. Phew. Mu Bingyao smiled charmingly. How can you confess your feelings to a girl like that? You're taking advantage of her. Forehead. After hearing what Mu Bingyao said, Lin Yan felt a little embarrassed. Are you really not forcing yourself? Yeah. Lin Yan nodded seriously. Senior sister, you are too insecure about your own charm, right? When I figured out what happened last night, I was worried that you would look down on me, or even that you would call the police and have me arrested in anger. I am more worried that my unconscious behavior may hurt you. Mu Bingyao leaned gently in Lin Yan's arms, twisted her body, and found a more comfortable position. Just when he was getting a little anxious, the beauty in his arms finally gave him an answer. I promise you. Hearing this, Lin Yan couldn't help but show joy on his face. He lowered his head again and gave Mu Bingyao a suffocating long kiss. After confirming their relationship, the two went to the hotel restaurant for breakfast together. With Mu Bingyao's beauty, she would instantly become the focus of the audience wherever she went. Now that it was almost lunchtime, the men and women dining in the hall were mostly in pairs. Even if their girlfriends are around, those boys can't help but secretly glance at them from the corner of their eyes from time to time. Both of them ignored these gazes. As the most beautiful campus belle at Shanghai University, Mu Bingyao doesn't like being noticed, but her strength doesn't allow it, so she has long been accustomed to it. Senior, do you have anything to do this afternoon? The restaurant was self-service. Lin Yan took the food, found a seat and sat down, then asked while eating. Compared to Lin Yan's careless eating habits, Mu Bingyao was much more ladylike and chewed her food slowly. I have an important class in the afternoon, so I have to go back to school. Then I'll take you there. Good. Mu Bingyao thought that when Lin Yan said he would send her home, he meant that they would take a taxi back together. Do you have anything else to do this afternoon? Mu Bingyao asked in return. Well, I don't have classes in the afternoon, so I plan to go out for a walk. Mu Bingyao had classes in the afternoon, so Lin Yan sent her home first. As for himself, he had missed his classes in the morning and had no classes in the afternoon, so he decided to go and take a look at the hotel business he had just acquired. After lunch, Lin Yan took Mu Bingyao straight to the open-air parking lot on the side of the hotel. Although she didn't know why Lin Yan brought her to the parking lot instead of taking a taxi at the hotel entrance, she still followed him silently without saying a word. The parking lot was not big, and after walking around for a while, they found number 18, Area B, where his Porsche 911 GT 198 road version was parked. When the two arrived, there were more than a dozen people surrounding the car taking pictures. They looked at this cool-looking supercar with incomparable amazement and exclaimed in amazement. However, these people were standing far away to take pictures. No one dared to get close to the car, for fear that they would accidentally bump into it and lose their house. Porsche 9111. This silver model is so cool. I would be happy if I could have a car like this in my lifetime. Hey, bro, you have a good angle from your position. Could you please give me some space so I can take a few pictures? Don't be impatient, wait for me to take 2 more pictures and I'll give them to you after I'm done. Honey, what kind of car is this? It's so beautiful. Let's buy one instead of that BMW 7 Series. The moment he saw the car, Lin Yan's eyes lit up. It was indeed a top luxury car. It was so beautiful. This design is so cool. Full of technology and full of carbon fiber. Silver paint, streamlined body, and huge jet-like tail. Lin Yan fell in love with her at first sight. Now he has everything, beautiful women and luxury cars. Overnight, he went from the lows of heartbreak to the peak of his life. Life is always full of ups and downs. Mu Bingyao also saw the car and couldn't help but show surprise on her face, especially when she noticed the license plate. Hi 888888. This license plate number is so awesome. This is a special license plate, which is definitely not something that ordinary people can take a picture of in the vehicle management office. Even if you have money, you may not be able to get it if you want to buy it. This kind of license plate with special meaning is often a symbol of identity and is a standard feature of successful people. Only very famous and well-known local entrepreneurs have the connections to get it. I don't know who this car belongs to, why is it parked here? Lin Yan took out a bright silver Porsche standard car key from his pocket and walked towards the car first. He walked to the driver's door and pressed the car key lightly. The car lights came on like a dragon opening its eyes, and the horn honked crisply. The butterfly door then lifted up. At this moment, the crowd around was snapping photos. There was dead silence. Senior, why are you standing there? Get in the car. After opening the car door, Lin Yan realized that Mu Bingyao was still standing there and had not followed him. He opened the passenger door for her and greeted her at the same time. Lin Yan sat in the driver's seat and immediately felt as if he was sinking into it, feeling extremely comfortable. People say that sports cars are uncomfortable to sit in, but the price is there, so even if it is uncomfortable, it has to be comfortable. Mu Bingyao came back to her senses after Lin Yan called her. She slowly walked to the passenger seat and sat down. Is this sports car yours? Even after sitting in the passenger seat of the Porsche, Mu Bingyao still looked stunned and incredulous. Mu Bingyao opened her beautiful eyes wide and looked at her junior with curiosity. Mu Bingyao and Lin Yan had known each other since his first year at school, and both had served in the student union. Her feelings for Lin Yan began with his good looks and talent, and after a long period of contact, she was attracted to him. The two had known each other for 3 years. Mu Bingyao remembered that Lin Yan had once told her that he was from the countryside and that she had seen him working part-time on weekends. How can you suddenly afford to drive this kind of sports car? When she first saw this sports car, she thought Lin Yan brought her here to watch the fun, but she didn't expect that he actually took her to sit in it. Although Mu Bingyao didn't know much about sports cars, she didn't recognize this supercar and didn't know its value. But she still recognized the Porsche logo. In her impression, Porsche sports cars are very valuable, with the lowest price being close to 1 million, especially the 911 series of sports cars, which are simply not affordable for ordinary people. What's more, he is a college student who has not graduated and comes from an ordinary family. It must be mine, otherwise I wouldn't be able to open the car door and take you in. Lin Yan said with a smile. Lin Yan, didn't you say before that you were from the countryside? You often work part-time on weekends to earn a living, so how come you can drive a sports car? Mu Bingyao's mind was full of question marks, and she really couldn't figure out what was going on. Looking at Mu Bingyao, who had a puzzled and slightly cute look on his face, Lin Yan reached out and scratched his nose. Actually I concealed my identity just because I wanted to experience the life of an ordinary person, but I didn't expect that people would mock me for being poor and cheating on me. Lin Yan sighed, I won't pretend anymore, I'm going to be honest, I'm actually a rich second generation. I'll explain my identity to you later, okay? I just find it a little hard to believe. After all, the difference between your behavior before and after is too big. I don't need you to explain anything to me. No matter who you are, I, your senior, will never be as lazy as you in this life. Since you want to be responsible, you have to be responsible to the end. Mu Bingyao came back to her senses and shook her head, then chuckled. She didn't care what Lin Yan's identity or background was. Whether he was an ordinary person or a rich second generation, it didn't matter to her. Don't worry, senior sister, you are already on my boat, even if you want to get off now, there is no way. Stop joking, hurry up and drive, you're going to be late for class. Mu Bingyao blushed, obviously she understood the hidden meaning behind Lin Yan's words. Although it was his first time driving a sports car, Lin Yan got the hang of it easily thanks to the top supercar driving skills rewarded by the system. When his hands touched the steering wheel, a familiar feeling came over him. Stepping on the accelerator, the Porsche roared like a monster. Such a powerful wave made Mu Bingyao a little scared, and she subconsciously fastened her seatbelt. Lin Yan turned his head and glanced at Mu Bingyao. Mu Bingyao noticed Lin Yan's gaze and her face turned slightly red. She naturally knew what Lin Yan was looking at. What are you looking at? Drive faster. It's not like I haven't seen it before. Although he said that, he still withdrew his gaze. After Lin Yan drove away, the people who were taking pictures at the scene finally came to their senses. They were shocked and jealous. Why can he drive a supercar at such a young age? Not only can he drive a supercar, but he also has such a beautiful female companion. It's not fair, this is not fair. Lin Yan drove a Porsche and galloped all the way. This car is like a dazzling laser light. Wherever it passes, it instantly becomes the focus of everyone. This is street bombing. Wow, what a cool Porsche. TSK, it's just a Porsche, worth 2 or 3 million at most, why are you showing off? Why is there such a strong sour smell in the air? The focus is on the Porsche, isn't it? Shouldn't the focus be on the woman in the passenger seat? So beautiful. Damn, I found out that this supercar is the Porsche 911 GT 198 road version. There is only one in the world and the price starts at least 80 million. A young man holding a mobile phone said in shock. So fast? Is this the speed of stupid netizens? Love it. 80 million? For a car? That's crazy. With this money, you can buy a villa, but buying a car is such a waste. TSK, do you think someone who can afford this car would lack a villa? Don't be ridiculous. Chapter 3 Jojo Hotel. The Porsche was driving on the city roads, attracting the attention of passers-by wherever it went. Amid the envy of the crowd of onlookers, they soon arrived at Zhonghai University. Lin Yan parked the car at the school gate. Class is about to start. I'm going to the classroom first. Contact me in the evening and ask him to pick me up. Before getting out of the car, Mu Bingyao kissed Lin Yan lightly on the face before pushing the door open and leaving. Lin Yan touched the area on his face where the moisture remained, and thought to himself, what an annoying little goblin. There weren't many students at the school gate at this time, but when they saw the Porsche, they were all surprised, and at the same time, they were wondering. Which rich second generation comes to the school to pick up girls again? I don't know which department beauty or school beauty he is targeting this time. When they saw Mu Bingyao get out of the passenger seat, they were so surprised that they almost couldn't close their legs. What did they see? The famous school beauty Mu Bingyao actually got out of a sports car they had never seen before. Could it be that Mu Bingyao, the cool and elegant beauty who had rejected countless suitors and left all the rich second generations empty-handed, the pure and innocent school beauty, had actually been won over? This is big news. Soon, some people with ulterior motives uploaded what had just happened to the campus forum and bulletin board of Zhonghai University, and edited a bunch of eye-catching headlines. Someone even happened to capture the moment when Mu Bingyao got out of the car, and posted it online as well. Shocking. Mu Bingyao, the top-ranked campus beauty, is caught in the passenger seat of a mysterious rich second-generation supercar. Who is this person? Secret revealed. The sports car used to pick up campus beauty Mu Bingyao is worth 80 million renminbi. It's the only Porsche 911 GT 198 road-going version in the world. According to reliable sources, campus beauty Mu Bingyao was out all night. And this afternoon, she was spotted with a supercar worth 80 million. What happened during this time? Mu Bingyao, the aloof and cold campus beauty known as the most unattainable in the history of Zhonghai University, is actually already taken? Rumors busted. Campus beauty Mu Bingyao successfully proves she's not gay. Secrets revealed. A top-tier second-generation rich kid whose strength far surpasses that of ordinary second-generation rich kids. Single-handedly, he overpowered all the other second-generation rich kids at Zhonghai University and won Mu Bingyao's heart. Although it caused a huge uproar on the campus network, the two parties involved knew nothing about it. Even if they knew, they probably wouldn't care at all. After bidding farewell to Mu Bingyao, Lin Yan sat in the car and thought. Ring ring ring. At this moment, the cell phone in Lin Yan's pocket rang. He took out the phone and saw an unfamiliar number. Hello? Lin Yan picked up the phone. On the other end of the phone, a male voice said in a cautious tone, "Hello, is this Mr. Lin? General Lin?" Lin Yan was stunned for a moment. "No, you dialed the wrong number." "Wrong number?" The other party was startled, then apparently took the phone from his ear and murmured softly, "This is the number." "Excuse me, are you Mr. Lin Yan?" The other party put the phone to his ear again. "Yes, I am Lin Yan." "Hello, Mr. Lin Yan, Mr. Lin, I am Du Wenlong, the general manager of Jojo Hotel. Since all the hotel shares have been transferred to your name, I called you specifically to ask for your instructions. Or you can come to the hotel when you are free so that I can report to you the current situation of the hotel." After confirming Lin Yan's identity, Du Wenlong's attitude became even more respectful. "Okay, I'm planning to go there right now. I'll call you when I get there." Okay, Mr. Lin, are you driving here?" "Yes, what's wrong? Could you tell me your license plate number?" "I'll tell the security guards to greet you as soon as they see you." CA88888. After Lin Yan hung up the phone, he turned the car around and drove towards Jojo Hotel. The other side. Jojo Hotel. In the general manager's office. Seeing the phone being hung up, Du Wenlong wiped the cold sweat from his face. This morning, he suddenly received a message that Jojo Hotel had a new owner, and also got some brief information about the new owner. The information shows that the new boss is a student who has not yet graduated from university. It is obvious that the new boss is most likely a rich young man from some family, and it is not clear what his temper is like. After receiving the news, Du Wenlong immediately sorted out all the information of the hotel and made preparations. Then I chose a time period when I wouldn't disturb the other person and called. That is just now. Du Wenlong breathed a sigh of relief, immediately stood up, quickly left the office, summoned managers and supervisors from various departments of the hotel, and issued orders. "All departments, please be on high alert, General Manager Lin will be here soon. Be sure to do your job well. Cleaning. Please clean up once more and make sure every corner of our hotel is spotless. Security guard, go to the hotel entrance immediately to welcome Mr. Lin. Once you see Mr. Lin's car, report it immediately. On the first day of the new boss's inspection, no one can let me down, otherwise you will bear the consequences." Yes. In an instant, the entire hotel became busier. Lin Yan drove to Jojo Hotel alone. Jojo Hotel is a top-notch luxury hotel that is well known to everyone in the entire Zhanghai city. As one of only 2 six-star hotels in the country, it is also the highest-end and most expensive hotel in China overseas, bar none. Many celebrities have held their weddings in Zhanghai, which shows how luxurious it is. All the gatherings and parties of the upper-class people in Zhanghai city are held here. It is also a check-in destination for internet celebrities. Many people come from far away and spend thousands of dollars on a meal in the hotel just to check in. You can't just come to Jojo Hotel to eat whenever you want, you must make a reservation in advance. Sometimes the appointments have to be booked for several weeks because there are so many people who want to come. In the past, when passing by such places, Lin Yan could only look at them from a distance and was not qualified to go in and eat. His ex-girlfriend once said that she dreamed of having a meal there. I didn't expect that Jojo Hotel would become mine now. Along the way, with the courtesy of other drivers, Lin Yan arrived at Jojo Hotel smoothly. As soon as Lin Yan's car stopped at the hotel entrance, the security guard came up to him, opened the driver's door for him, and bowed, saying, "Mr. Lin." "Thank you." Lin Yan nodded in thanks. This action immediately flattered the security guard. "Mr. Lin is in a serious condition, this is what I should do." Watching Lin Yan leave, the security guard was shocked. The new owner of the hotel was so young and so amiable. After handing the car to the security guard to park, Lin Yan walked into the hotel. When Lin Yan walked into the hotel lobby, he was once again surprised by the luxury of the hotel. The decoration was like a palace, and there were more than a dozen girls welcoming guests standing at the door alone. Moreover, each girl is very pretty, and they look even more charming in a welcoming cheongsam. Suddenly, a familiar voice came to Lin Yan's ears, and he turned his head to look. It turns out to be an old acquaintance. It was his ex-girlfriend, Zhou Bingbing, with whom he had just broken up yesterday. Lin Yan was a little surprised. He didn't expect to meet her here. Next to her was a man who looked ordinary but dressed very fashionably. Jianjun, thank you for bringing me here for dinner. I have always dreamed of coming to Jojo Hotel once, and now you have finally helped me realize this wish. Don't be polite, you are my woman now, it's my duty to do this, as long as you, tonight. The man called Jianjun, whose full name is Huang Jianjun, is also a student of Shanghai University. His family owns a company that mainly acts as a supplier. He is a rich second generation in school. Before he graduated, his family bought him a BMW 5 Series worth more than 500,000 yuan. Zhou Bingbing and Huang Jianjun met at a bar near the school 2 days ago. As soon as they met, Huang Jianjun fell in love with Zhou Bingbing, who had a good appearance and background. That night, he paid for all the drinks for several girls in her dormitory at the bar. When Zhou Bingbing saw Huang Jianjun being so generous, she was immediately overjoyed. The two of them hit it off immediately. You're so annoying, Gigi, I love you so much. What's the big deal? Although the food at Jojo Hotel is very expensive, given my wealth, it's no problem for me to bring you here occasionally. Dear, I wish I had met you earlier. Zhou Bingbing hugged Huang Jianjun's arm and said delicately. It doesn't matter, we are together now, I will make you the happiest woman in the world, come on, I will take you to the next one. I hate Zhou Bingbing twisting her waist in a coquettish manner. Ha ha ha. Huang Jianjun laughed loudly and was about to take her out. When he turned around, he saw Lin Yan walking into the hall. When she saw Lin Yan, Zhou Bingbing, who had been so docile and dependent, suddenly changed her expression and looked full of disgust. Lin Yan, why are you here? Are you following me? I told him yesterday that it was all over between them, but he still came after me. He's really haunting me. As Zhou Bingbing shouted, many people looked over here, and the scene that happened next made them exclaim, Big melon. Following you? Linya rolled her eyes. He really didn't know where this woman got such confidence from. Ever since he saw through this woman, Lin Yan no longer had any good feelings towards her. This is not your home. It's none of your business whether I come here or not. Zhou Bingbing seemed not to hear and asked, Didn't I tell you very clearly yesterday? You really have no self-awareness at all. It's impossible for us to be together. I hope you won't bother me anymore. Just give up on this idea. Huang Jianjun put his arm around Zhou Bingbing's slender waist and said jokingly to Lin Yan. Lin Yan, right? Bingbing told me about you, but from now on, Bingbing is my woman. I hope you don't bother him anymore. Zhou Bingbing also echoed, I know you're not willing to give up, and you came here to find me. Let me make it clear to you, you can't give me the life I want. Please don't bother me anymore. It's over between you and me. You'd better give up and leave quickly. Why should I leave? Lin Yan stood there, speechless, listening to the two of them babble. Who told you that I came here to find you? Zhou Bingbing sneered, and said, You're not here to see me, are you here to eat? Isn't it possible? Hearing this, Zhou Bingbing laughed disdainfully and said, Lin Yan, open your eyes and take a good look. This is Jojo Hotel, the most luxurious and top-notch hotel in Shanghai City. A casual meal here will cost 4 figures. It is not a place for a poor student like you to come. Bingbing, don't say that. Maybe they really are here to eat. Although Huang Jianjun said this, the sarcasm on his face was obvious. Brother Lin Yan, my family has a supply partnership with the Jojo Hotel. I know the manager here. If you want to eat, I can talk to the manager and give you a 10% discount. Huang Jianjun said with a fake face. In fact, his family's company is just a small one among the suppliers of Jojo Hotel. Thanks to this relationship, his father is eligible to enjoy a 10% discount at the hotel, which he himself does not have. He's totally talking nonsense about getting a discount just by talking to the manager. Hearing this, Lin Yan was stunned. He was originally thinking about how to deal with these two pretentious guys, but good job. He actually blew himself up. At this moment, a burst of hurried footsteps was heard, and a dozen men and women in black suits walked quickly from not far away. It was after receiving a notification from security that Mr. Lin had arrived that the senior hotel managers from various departments rushed over. See? The man in the lead is Du Wenlong, the general manager of Jojo Hotel. My father knows him, and my family's cooperation is with him. When Huang Jianjun saw Du Wenlong, his eyes suddenly lit up. He straightened his clothes and walked towards Du Wenlong. Uncle Du. But just as Huang Jianjun opened his mouth to say hello, he was pulled away by the security captain who was following him. Don't block the way. Huang Jianjun was stunned. He was quite polite when they just met. How could he suddenly turn hostile in the blink of an eye? Du Wenlong and the others walked past Huang Jianjun and Zhou Bingbing, stood in front of Lin Yan, and bent their waists to 90 degrees. Welcome Mr. Lin to inspect our hotel. Chapter 4, The Sword in the Mother's Hand. As Du Wenlong and others bowed, the whole audience fell silent. Quiet. What happened? Wasn't he said to be a poor student? How did he suddenly become Mr. Lin? Visit the hotel. Good job. Where are the poor students? This is obviously the owner of Jojo Hotel. The owner of the top and most luxurious hotel in Shanghai. Poverty? Has China overseas become so poor? As the saying goes, watching the fun is no big deal, and the spectators of course think that the bigger and sweeter the melon, the better. It tastes delicious. Except for the stunned Zhou Bingbing and Huang Jianjun, the surrounding onlookers were just stunned for a moment and then became excited again. I sighed in my heart, such an exciting thing, but there is no popcorn. Huang Jianjun, who had just looked arrogant, turned pale in an instant. Beads of sweat kept coming out of his forehead and then flowed down his pale face. His company relies entirely on cooperation with Jojo Hotel for survival, but now he has offended the owner of Jojo Hotel. This matter is more serious than him slapping his father. Because Jojo Hotel is exactly like his grandfather. Huang Jianjun's eyes went dark, he cried out inwardly, "I'm done for," and almost fainted. After finally suppressing the urge to faint, Huang Jianjun slid in front of Lin Yan without thinking. Mr. Lin, Father Lin, Grandpa Lin, Father Lin. I was wrong. I didn't recognize the great man. Please forgive me for my mistakes and treat me like a piece of shit. Just let me go. Huang Jianjun, lying on the ground, hugged Lin Yan's trouser legs tightly and wailed. How arrogant he was just now, how embarrassed he is now. Lin Yan, who was talking to Du Wenlong, looked down and frowned, "Throw him out." Hearing this, Du Wenlong immediately waved his hand, "Security, where is the security? Get him out." The security captain standing by took action himself and dragged Huang Jianjun out. After finally having some peace and quiet, Du Wenlong looked at Lin Yan again. Mr. Lin, do you think we should go to the office first? We'd like to report on our work and the current situation of the hotel. Let's go, from today on, we are family, you don't have to be so reserved. Yes, that's what Mr. Lin said. Lin Yan's words shocked and relieved the hotel's senior management. It seemed that this new boss was not someone who was difficult to talk to. Unexpectedly, the person who acquired the Jojo Hotel in full was actually a college student, and he was so amiable, without any arrogance of a young person. Lin Yan left the scene surrounded by a group of hotel executives. This left the onlookers feeling a little unsatisfied, and then their eyes lit up, thinking that there was another person involved here. Lin Yan is actually Mr. Lin? He is actually the owner of Jojo Hotel? Until now, Zhou Bingbing was still so surprised that she couldn't close her legs. Isn't he from the countryside? How could he be the owner of Jojo Hotel? The daily revenue of Jojo Hotel alone is as high as hundreds of thousands or even millions. He is actually the owner of Kyushu Hotel. This is a real wealthy family. It is simply not comparable to a small supplier like Huang Jianjun's. At this moment, Zhou Bingbing felt like a fool, and a really big one at that. She actually missed the chance to marry into a wealthy family for the sake of Huang Jianjun. No, Lin Yan will definitely forgive me. We have been together for so long, he must still be interested in me. As long as I can get back together with him, I can still marry into a wealthy family and become a wealthy wife. When she came to her senses, Lin Yan was nowhere to be seen. The other side. Lin Yan and others came to the office on the top floor of the 52nd floor of the hotel. This is the chairman's office reserved for him by the hotel, and it is also connected to a presidential suite next door. Lin Yan stood next to the panoramic floor-to-ceiling window in the office, from where he could overlook the entire Jojo Hotel. After taking a look, he nodded with satisfaction. Jojo Hotel was much larger than he had imagined. Mr. Lin, here are the hotel's financial statements for this quarter, as well as the recent expenditure statistics, including the hotel's plan for the next 6 months. Please take a look. Seeing the pile of documents on the table, Lin Yan's brows jumped. Not to mention that he doesn't understand it all, even if a professional came, it would probably take him a while to finish reading it. He pretended to sit down at his desk and flipped through a document. Mr. Lin, coffee. The female executive in a black OL suit made a cup of coffee herself and handed it over with both hands. Lin Yan took the coffee and casually closed the document in his hand. I won't go into detail about these things. The hotel's model will remain the same as it was before, Lin Yan said calmly while drinking coffee. Since the hotel has paid you to perform, you must do what you deserve. Of course, as long as you do your best, you will get more, not less. Lin Yan doesn't understand hotel management, nor is he interested in it. Wouldn't it be nice to let his subordinates do the work while he sits back and waits to collect the money? Hearing this, the executives who were originally nervous immediately expressed their stance. We will never let down Mr. Lin's trust and will never let Mr. Lin down. Well, just go do what you need to do, there's no need to hang around here. Lin Yan dismissed everyone else, leaving only Du Wenlong. Do you know the man named Huang Jianjun just now? Lin Yan said this lightly while drinking coffee, but Du Wenlong broke out in a cold sweat. Mr. Lin, Huang Jianjun's father, Huang Tao, is a small supplier of the hotel. I have met him a few times, but we are not familiar with each other. Upon hearing this, Du Wenlong quickly shook his head to distance himself from the matter, and cold sweat broke out in his heart. Well, since it's a small supplier, it shouldn't be a problem to switch to another one, right? No problem at all, I'll take care of this matter right away. In China overseas, countless suppliers are trying their best to cooperate with Jojo Hotel but have no chance to do so. These suppliers wish their competitors would die. Just replace a small supplier and other suppliers will immediately fill in. As if that wasn't enough, Du Wenlong continued to add, not only that, as long as the Jojo Hotel releases the news, the Huang family's company in this industry will immediately be boycotted. Well, in that case, let us do as you say. Lin Yan nodded calmly. He has never been a generous person. If you offend him, you must be prepared for his revenge. On the other side, Huang Tao, who had just returned home, suddenly received an urgent call from the company secretary. Why would Jojo Hotel terminate its cooperation with us? What? That bastard Huang Jianjun actually offended the owner of Jojo Hotel? When Huang Tao heard the secretary say that his son had actually mocked the owner of Jojo Hotel in public inside the Jojo Hotel, he felt dizzy and almost fainted. Damn it, asshole, I should have shot that asshole against the wall. Huang Tao, furious, didn't listen to what the secretary said next. He threw the phone to the ground, breaking it into pieces. Squeak! Just then, the door opened from the outside and Huang Jianjun, covered in dust, came back. How dare you come back? Look at what you've done. Suddenly, Huang Tao, who was furious and had nowhere to vent his anger, took off his belt and started beating Huang Jianjun, who had just entered the room and was unaware of the seriousness of the situation. Dad, please stop hitting me. I was wrong. I won't do it again. Inside the house, Huang Jianjun's screams of agony, the sound of whipping, and Huang Tao's furious curses were suddenly heard. It's horrible. After all, he was old, and Huang Tao was tired after fighting for half an hour. Just when he couldn't fight anymore, the door was opened again. Husband, what's wrong with you? Huang Tao's wife, who had just returned, looked at her husband who was gasping for breath and her son with a bruised face and nose. She didn't know what had happened. It's because you gave birth to a good son. He ruined our family. Huang Tao gritted his teeth and gasped as he recounted the good things her son had done. After hearing what her husband said, Huang Tao's wife was silent for a moment. Not to mention Huang Tao, even she, the mother, regretted why she gave birth to the son. Husband, lend me your belt. You can take a rest first and I will continue after I finish beating you. Huang Jianjun, who had just gotten a chance to catch his breath, was once again hit hard by his loving mother. On this day, the screams in the house never stopped for a moment. Lin Yan stayed at Jojo Hotel for an entire afternoon. In the evening, he was in the office, enjoying the meticulous massage provided by the hotel staff, when a message from Mu Bingyao popped up on WeChat on his phone. Mu Bingyao, where are you? My get out of class is almost over, come and pick me up. Lin Yan, okay, wait a minute, I'll be there soon. Chapter 5 Is This Heaven? After receiving the news, Lin Yan got up and prepared to go back to school to pick up Mu Bingyao. Good technique. I'll talk to Du Wenlong later and ask him to give you a raise. Before leaving, Lin Yan turned around and said to the girl who had given him a massage for the entire afternoon. A look of joy appeared on the girl's face. Thank you, Mr. Lin. When Lin Yan returned to school, Mu Bingyao was already waiting at the school gate. The class had just ended and the school gate was full of students coming and going. In full view of the crowd, Mu Bingyao opened the passenger seat of the Porsche and got in, shocking countless people. No! My goddess! Don't go up there! Oh no, I didn't expect the rumors to be true. The school beauty was taken away by someone? Bastard, I'm going to fight you, give me back my goddess. Humph, you are just pretending to be noble. When you see luxury cars, you still stick to them. That's right, I said that these pretty girls are just waiting to be sold at a price. Shut up. You fat bitch, don't insult the goddess. You stinking loser, you actually dare to scold me, you are looking for death. In the Porsche. Sorry, senior, there was a traffic jam on the road, so I'm a little late. It's okay, I just came out of class. After getting in the car, Mu Bingyao pulled the seatbelt and fastened it. As she moved, her hair fluttered gently and a faint fragrance wafted from her. Senior, where are we going now? Lin Yan asked. Mu Bingyao glanced at the increasing number of onlookers nearby and said, let's leave here first and go to the nearby snack street to eat something. I'm hungry. When talking about being hungry, Mu Bingyao pouted and turned to face Lin Yan. Good job. Lin Yan exclaimed in his heart, wow. This expression was so adorable that he almost started bleeding from his nose. Ahem, let us go first. Not daring to look any longer, Lin Yan quickly started the car and drove out. In the snack street near the school, Lin Yan and Mu Bingyao chose to walk in order not to attract attention. There are all kinds of delicious food on both sides of the snack street. This snack street is a famous snack street in the whole Shanghai. Not only do students from the nearby university town come here, but there are also many foreign tourists on weekdays. I'll buy you whatever you want to eat. I want to eat them all. Okay, then buy them all and take whatever you want to eat. In the past, Lin Yan and his roommates would go to the snack street to drink and eat barbecue. Every time he took something, he would consider the price. Sometimes, a string of chicken wings for 15 yuan would discourage him. Now that he is financially independent, he no longer has to worry about such trivial matters. The snack street was bustling with people, and when Lin Yan was shopping with a beauty like Mu Bingyao, he naturally received envious looks from countless male compatriots. In the same 9 years, are you the only one who stands out? Here, I bought some grilled kidneys. Eat more. At this time, Mu Bingyao trotted back from a stall, holding several strings of kidneys in her hands. Looking at the kidney in Mu Bingyao's hand, Lin Yan's face suddenly darkened. Taking the skewer, Lin Yan took a bite viciously. Wait until I teach you a lesson tonight. Mu Bingyao blinked, then reacted, and 2 blushes quickly appeared on her pretty fair face. I didn't mean that. I was just worried that you would be too tired after spending so much time last night and this morning. Lin Yan didn't listen to her explanation. Humph, I don't care, just wait for me tonight. My wound hasn't healed yet, Mu Bingyao bit her lip and said aggrievedly. Okay, I'll make a note of it this time and compensate you next time. Humph, stingy guy. The two of them spent most of the day strolling around the snack street. After eating and drinking, they went to a nearby park and strolled around until very late before returning to school. Just like Mu Bingyao said, her body couldn't bear it yet, so there was definitely no way she could help him satisfy his selfish desires tonight. After all, it was the first time yesterday, and Lin Yan's fighting power was too fierce, plus he had no restraint in the morning. She was barely able to come to class this afternoon. Although Lin Yan felt a little regretful, he couldn't force it. Besides, there will be time and opportunities in the future. I'm going upstairs. Go to bed early. Good night. Girls downstairs. Mu Bingyao gave Lin Yan a parting kiss before waving her hand and going upstairs. Men's dormitory, 605. This is a quadruple bedroom. But there are only 2 people living here now. Although there are quilts on the other 2 beds, no one is sleeping there. Because after these 2 guys got girlfriends, they left the organization and rented a house outside with their girlfriends. When he was dating Zhou Bingbing, he had thought about moving out and living with her, but Zhou Bingbing refused. In addition, his financial resources were limited at the time and the rent was a heavy burden, so he did not force her. There are some single rooms near the university town that are rented specifically to college students, and the monthly rent is not too expensive. If you go to hotels too often, renting a house would be more cost-effective. It is also safer and more hygienic. The most important thing is the private space, which satisfies couples who are in the passionate period of love and can't wait to merge together and not be separated for a moment. Many couples who have reached this stage and have some financial resources will choose to rent a house outside, which is quite common. Lin Yan returned to the dormitory. When I opened the door, I saw that Zhang Ming was the only one in the dormitory playing games, King of Glory. It seems I have to find time to buy a house near the school so that I can move out with my senior. As soon as he entered the door, Lin Yan's mind became active again. He didn't mind living in the dormitory, but he had no private space. Lin Yan wants to live alone with Mu Bingyao. The two of them will move out together and buy a house outside. Then he. However, this needs to be discussed with Mu Bingyao in advance. Are you back? You didn't come home last night and you skipped class this morning. What happened? Zhang Ming looked up when he heard the door open. Lin Yan and Zhou Bingbing's breakup was not told to them. The relationship between the four people in the dormitory is pretty good. Even the two who live outside come back to the dormitory from time to play games and have meals together. It's okay. I accidentally drank too much at the bar, so I went to the hotel to sleep for the night. When I woke up, it was already noon. You went out drinking alone? That's not brotherly at all. I just did it on impulse, when I was in the mood. By the time I wanted to call you, you were already drunk. Zhang Ming rolled his eyes, obviously not believing Lin Yan's nonsense at all, but he didn't ask any more questions. Because he is alive. He immediately turned around and started operating. Lin Yan walked over and took a look. Good job. 05. Damn it, does this Kai have a grudge against me? He'll kill me if he catches me. After a while, Zhang Ming's phone screen turned black and white again. Lin Yan watched Zhang Ming's operation for a while and subconsciously touched his chin and said, Bailey, you are worthy of being an art student majoring in outlining. Zhang Ming. Zhang Ming, then tell me how to fight? How else can I fight? I can just use my hands. Lin Yan shrugged and said as a matter of course. No wonder you're such a bad player, it turns out you've been playing games with your feet. Zhang Ming, get lost, it's just that I caused you to lose a rank last time, is it necessary for you to hold a grudge for so long? Lin Yan nodded as a matter of course, as for Zhang Ming. Lin Yan occasionally plays the game of King of Glory, but not very often. He probably only plays a few dozen games in each season to reach the star rank. 2 weeks ago, Zhang Ming lost consecutive games, so he asked Lin Yan to lead him for a few games, and Lin Yan agreed. After entering the game, Lin Yan realized that there was a reason why Zhang Ming was defeated in a row. Lin Yan was playing jungle, and right after he destroyed the blue buff, he lost the first blood. In less than 4 minutes, the outer tower in the bottom lane was gone. Zhang Ming tricked him into losing 5 games in a row, dropping him from Star Glory 3 to Star Glory 4. What do you mean by outrageous food? This is just outrageous. After exchanging a few words of banter, Lin Yan turned over and went to bed. As a night owl, it was still early for him. I held my phone in my arms and started browsing on the bed. Picking up his phone, Lin Yan immediately opened the online shopping platform. When he saw Zhang Ming playing games just now, he remembered that there was something wrong with his computer and it broke down, so he couldn't play games these days. I didn't have money to repair it before, and now I'm too lazy to do it. When I have money, I'll just replace it. Change to the top one. His current laptop is of too low quality and lags a lot, making it very uncomfortable to play games on it. After searching the ROG official website, Lin Yan quickly determined his target. It's you! ROG's latest model, the Iceblade 5, top configuration, is priced at 49,999 yuan. All in one step. Lin Yan had been eyeing the ROG series of laptops for a long time, and now he finally had the chance to buy it. Without any consultation, Lin Yan placed the order and paid directly. According to the speed of JD Logistics, if it is fast, you should be able to get it tomorrow afternoon, or the day after tomorrow at the latest. After thinking about it, since I have already replaced my computer, I might as well replace my phone with a new one. Lin Yan's phone is still the 1,000 yuan phone he bought 3 years ago. Now it takes him a long time to react when he opens WeChat. Place an order again, Huawei Mate 40 RS Porsche Edition, price, 12,998 yuan. Suddenly Lin Yan felt thirsty. He had eaten too many skewers at the snack street and didn't drink much water. After searching for a while, he realized that the water he had bought before was finished. The beds in the dormitory are of the type with a bed above and a desk underneath. Lin Yan lay on the edge of the bed, looked at Zhang Ming who was still playing games below and said, Zhang Ming, can you help me get a bottle of water? It's not convenient for me to change clothes. What the hell are you thinking about? Didn't you say Shisher's new skin, Yulong Chingying, is pretty cool last time? It's even on your wish list. Do you want it? Jiang Ming didn't know what he meant and said without turning his head, I'm poor, I have no money, I can't afford it. Please help me buy a bottle of water and I will give it to you. Swish. Jiang Ming, who saw the black and white screen again, stood up suddenly and looked at him suspiciously. Are you serious? When did I ever lie to you? Transfer money. If you are serious, I will go online and buy it for you right now. Ahem, it's not good to make you lose points by hanging up. How about forgetting it? Lin Yan said in a pretentious manner. Jiang Ming said with disdain, I have lost 9 times in a row, and I am still missing this 1 star? Hearing this, Lin Yan simply transferred the money directly. I've sent it to you. You can buy the skin yourself and use the remaining money to buy me 2 bottles of Coca-Cola. Jiang Ming clicked on the WeChat red envelope with doubt. 200 yuan. I was suddenly confused. Holy shit, are you serious? Lin Yan, you've made a fortune? Okay, hurry up. I'm dying of thirst. Do you want to buy it or not? If not, give me my money back. Lin Yan didn't explain and just waved his hand casually. Wait a minute, I'll go downstairs to buy it now. After saying that, Jiang Ming really hung up the phone and ran downstairs in a hurry. Lin Yan lay on the bed and called up the system. Host, Lin Yan. Daily regular lottery draw times, 1-1. Current tasks, none. Hey, I can still draw a lottery. System, I want to draw a lottery. This morning, after completing the lucky 10 draws, Lin Yan forgot that he had another chance to participate in the regular draw. Ding, a lottery is being held for the host. Congratulations to the host for successfully obtaining 1 million virtual consumption funds. Virtual consumption funds, these funds can only be used for online virtual consumption. Lin Yan. Virtual funds? 1 million? While being surprised, Lin Yan was also a little disappointed. The rewards from ordinary draws and lucky draws are obviously not of the same level. Of course, it is also possible that his hands are just too smelly this time. No system tasks were triggered throughout the day, and I don't know what the system's criteria for issuing tasks are. Through this comparison, Lin Yan is even more looking forward to the mission and its rewards. If you want to do another 10 consecutive draw at Xinyun, you must first complete the task issued by the system. At this time, the dormitory door opened and Jiang Ming came back carrying a bag. I gave you the Coke you asked for, and also bought you some food, 2 packs of Lay's potato chips and 2 bags of Hawthorne chips. Thanks. That night, Lin Yan was lying on his bed, reading a novel, browsing Douyin, drinking Coke, eating potato chips, and chewing Hawthorne. As graceful as a fairy. Happy and reluctant to leave. Is this heaven? Chapter 6 The mission is coming. Midnight. Lin Yan read novels until the early morning. He planned to spend tomorrow's lottery money before going to sleep. Ding, a lottery is being held for the host. Congratulations to the host for successfully obtaining 10 million in virtual consumption funds. Lin Yan, who had been watching the time, started the lottery just after midnight, and the reward was virtual funds. But the amount has increased tenfold. The system is forcing me to become an internet superstar. Lin Yan was still sighing when the system's voice sounded again. Ding, it is detected that the host has more than 10 million virtual funds, and the system task is issued, become an online anchor. Task. I was stunned for a moment. Just now Lin Yan was still thinking about the mission, and now the mission has arrived. But this mission. He has no experience in the anchor industry, and on weekdays he just watches live broadcasts occasionally. Jiang Ming, do you know how to do live streaming? Lin Yan poked his head out from the bedside again and asked Jiang Ming, who was still playing games. Live streaming? How would I know about that? I don't even watch live streaming that often. Lin Yan was not surprised by this answer. Do you know anyone who is a broadcaster? I don't know. Maybe someone in the class has been a live streamer, but they're probably unreliable small streamers. Why are you asking this? You don't want to do live streaming, do you? Well, there is this idea. Jiang Ming turned around and looked at Lin Yan in surprise. I only know that each platform has different live streaming features, and it depends on which platform you choose to live stream, or what type of live streaming content you want to produce. Jiang Ming said this casually and didn't say anything else because he was alive again. Lin Yan nodded silently, thinking it made sense. The system does not restrict him to that platform or what type of work he does, and obviously allows him to play freely. After thinking for a while, Lin Yan picked up the phone again. Go to the Shark app homepage. Anyway, register a streamer account first. The threshold for registering as an anchor is very low, and there are almost no restrictions. After some operations, Lin Yan successfully registered quickly. His anchor ID, if you can speak, publish a book. Ding, congratulations to the host for successfully registering as an online anchor and receiving the reward, Shingy Interactive Entertainment. Subsequent tasks, complete the first live broadcast. Lin Yan was stunned. He seemed to have heard the name Shingy Interactive Entertainment somewhere before. He quickly checked on the internet and soon found the result. Sign up as a streamer and get a live streaming guild for free? This system is awesome. Lin Yan was secretly shocked. This Shingy Interactive Entertainment is a host guild of the Shark live streaming platform. Moreover, the scale of this guild is not small, with hundreds of entertainment anchors and game anchors under its umbrella. Even the first and second tier big anchors are there. After taking a quick look at the information from Shingy Interactive Entertainment, Lin Yan realized it was getting late, so he prepared to go to bed. I'll think about starting the broadcast after the computer arrives tomorrow. The next day, he woke up as soon as the alarm went off. Not long after I finished washing up and was about to go to class, a phone call suddenly came in. Hello, are you Mr. Lin Yan Lin? I am, what's up? Hello Mr. Lin, I'm Sun Hong, the manager of Shingy Interactive Entertainment. Last night, I received a notification that you had acquired Shingy Interactive Entertainment, so I'm calling to ask if you have any instructions or needs? There are no instructions. I usually don't interfere in the affairs of the guild. Things will remain the same as they were before. As long as you manage the public affairs well, I won't ask about them. I will only take the dividends from the guild. Yes, Mr. Lin, don't worry, I will lead the guild well and will not let you down. Oh, right. Before hanging up, Lin Yan suddenly remembered, I registered a live broadcast account, and when the time comes, I will start a live broadcast, so I might as well register it under the guild. The person on the other end of the phone paused noticeably before speaking quickly. Don't worry, I will make arrangements and allocate resources to you. When I start broadcasting, you can just give me a recommended position, there is no need to use the guild's operating funds to give me gifts. Shingy Interactive Entertainment Guild Base. Inside the office. Looking at the hung-up phone in his hand, Sun Hong wiped the non-existent cold sweat from his face. I didn't expect the new boss voice to sound so young. He must be the eldest son of a certain family. Last night, Sun Hong suddenly received a call from his former boss, informing him that the boss of the guild had been replaced and gave him the new boss's phone number. Sun Hong was still puzzled at that time. Shingy Interactive Entertainment Guild is one of the top guilds on the platform. The company's annual profit is quite high. Why would it be sold when it is doing so well? His former boss told him, the other party gave me a price I couldn't refuse, a price that Shingy Interactive Entertainment couldn't make back even in 10 years. The other party is obviously a wealthy man. He probably bought the guild just for fun. You should be more careful. Sun Hong spent the whole night guessing why the new boss bought the guild. Through the phone call just now, Sun Hong was basically certain the new boss wanted to be a host for fun, so he bought a guild. Today's big guys are really awesome. In order to become a live streamer, they spent over 10 billion to buy a guild. It's really outrageous. I can't even imagine such a huge sum of money in my lifetime. But this kind of thing is obviously none of his business, he just needs to do his job well. At least I won't lose my position as manager. Come here. Sun Hong shouted outside the office, and soon his assistant pushed the door open and came in. Manager Sun. Notify all guild managers that a meeting will be held in half an hour, and at the same time notify everyone that the guild boss has been replaced. Assistant? The assistant looked stunned. Apparently, he still hadn't recovered from this shocking news. The other side. Downstairs of the boys' dormitory. Not far from the dormitory building entrance, there stood a woman holding breakfast, looking around. Zhou Bingbing made up her mind to get back together with Lin Yan yesterday, but she waited outside the hotel for the whole afternoon and he didn't come out, so she had to go back to school. After returning to the dormitory, Zhou Bingbing immediately added Lin Yan's WeChat again, but she waited for a long time for the other party to agree. Fortunately, Zhou Bingbing knew that Lin Yan had classes this morning. She waited here early, waiting for Lin Yan to come out. Ask him to forgive you and reconcile your relationship. In order to show my sincerity, I specially prepared breakfast. Zhou Bingbing thought. In the past, Lin Yan always brought him breakfast. This time, she brought breakfast to Lin Yan to apologize. She will definitely be forgiven. In her impression, boys delivering breakfast to their goddesses can be seen everywhere downstairs of the girls' dormitory, but there are almost no girls waiting to deliver breakfast to boys downstairs of the boys' dormitory. Now that she has done this much and given Lin Yan enough face, there is no reason not to forgive her, right? At this moment, Lin Yan and his roommate just walked out of the corridor. Chapter 7. Forget it, the game is more important. Hey, Lin Yan, look, isn't that Zhou Bingbing? As soon as he came out, Zhang Ming saw Zhou Bingbing and immediately gave Lin Yan an ambiguous expression. When he saw the breakfast in Zhou Bingbing's hand, he was even more surprised and said, "The sun is rising from the west, and she actually brought you breakfast?" In his impression, Lin Yan's girlfriend didn't seem like such a sensible person. Obviously not. Huh? Zhang Ming was stunned, not understanding what it meant. I broke up with her. Lin Yan didn't expect to meet Zhou Bingbing here, so he explained his breakup with Zhou Bingbing to Zhang Ming to avoid misunderstandings from his good brother in the future. Zhang Ming was very angry when he learned that his good brother had been cheated on. When he looked at Zhou Bingbing again, his expression suddenly changed. Stinky bitch. Never mind her. It's still early, let us go to the cafeteria for breakfast first. Lin Yan glanced at it casually and didn't want to pay any attention. From the moment they broke up, the two of them were completely from two different worlds. Whether Zhou Bingbing was dead or alive had nothing to do with him. Lin Yan, good morning. Just as the two were about to ignore Zhou Bingbing and leave, the other party walked over. Lin Yan chose to ignore the woman and continued walking forward. Lin Yan, wait for me, I brought you breakfast. Zhou Bingbing trotted forward and stood in front of Lin Yan. She had waited so long for Lin Yan, how could she let him go just like that? Looking at Zhou Bingbing standing in front of him, Lin Yan frowned. He really didn't expect that this woman would be so shameless. We've broken up, why are you still looking for me? You should give breakfast to Huang Jianjun, I can't enjoy it. Lin Yan said this coldly and prepared to walk away from this woman. Etc. Zhou Bingbing stopped Lin Yan again. Lin Yan, please listen to the explanation. Huang Jianjun and I have broken up. I have nothing to do with him now. Let's get back together. Lin Yan laughed out of anger. He had never seen such a shameless person. What do you think of Lin Yan? Come whenever you want? Go whenever you want? Zhou Bingbing, I never realized you were such a shameless woman. It was you who said you wanted to break up, and now you are the one who wants to get back together. Who do you think you are? Do you think your last name is Wang? Lin Yan said bluntly that he really didn't know how he was so blind to fall for her. However, Zhou Bingbing was not discouraged. Instead, she grabbed Lin Yan's arm and pretended to be coquettish. Lin Yan, please forgive me. The reason I cheated on Huang Jianjun was because I love you. This sentence not only confused the crowd around, but also made Lin Yan confused. What does it mean? You cheated on me and it still says you love me? I feel that my skills are not proficient enough, so I deliberately cheated on Huang Jianjun. I just wanted to improve my skills so that I can serve you in the future. The crowd watching around was struck by lightning. It's simply outrageous. When the mother opened the door for the outrageous, she found that the outrageous was leading a horse. Your horse is so outrageous. Roll. Lin Yan shook off Zhou Bingbing's hand without any hesitation and turned away. He was completely unable to resist this woman. Lin Yan, wait, Seeing this, Zhou Bingbing hurriedly tried to chase after him, but accidentally tripped and fell to the ground. Serves you right. It's your own fault. I have never seen such a shameless person before. Today I have learned a lot. The crowd around her not only did not pity her, but instead mocked her. Zhang Ming glanced at her coldly and was about to catch up with Lin Yan, but the scene that happened next made him pause. Then he was stunned, as if he had seen a ghost. Of course, it wasn't just him. The crowd around him who had been mocking him suddenly fell silent. They all widened their eyes. Lin Yan walked away, his original mood for breakfast completely ruined, and he walked quickly towards the classroom. Just then, a pleasant voice came from the side. What's wrong? Why do you look so unhappy? Like a clear spring in a valley, it soothed his restless soul. Hearing this voice, Lin Yan's originally gloomy face instantly showed a smile. When he looked up, he was stunned and stood there motionless. I saw a graceful girl walking towards me from a distance. She was wearing a white long skirt, revealing her towering breasts, and her eyes, which were more charming than peach blossoms, were very captivating. Her skin is as white as snow, and her cherry lips outline a beautiful figure. What a stunningly beautiful woman! What are you looking at, rascal? Mu Bingyao's face, as white as the bright moon, flushed brightly. She felt shy under Lin Yan's burning gaze. Senior sister, why are you here? Lin Yan withdrew his gaze, swallowed, and then looked at the beauty in front of him again and said softly. You have classes this morning, so I'm here to bring you breakfast. Mu Bingyao stretched out her slender hand and shook the breakfast held between her white and tender fingers. Lin Yan felt warm in his heart. This was the first time a girl brought him breakfast. Feeling touched, Lin Yan reached out and put his arm around Mu Bingyao's slender waist. Mu Bingyao lay in his arms and whispered, someone is watching. It's okay, I'll take you somewhere else. No, after I bring you breakfast I have to go back and take a nap. Only then did Lin Yan notice the slightly troubled look on Mu Bingyao's face. Senior sister, did you stay up late last night? No, I didn't get enough rest and accidentally hurt the wound. It hurts so much. Mu Bingyao's voice became softer and softer, until it was almost inaudible. You hooligan, what are you laughing at? No, I'm not laughing, I just feel embarrassed. Lin Yan coughed twice in a pretentious manner. I don't believe you, I'm leaving. Take you back. No thanks, be careful not to be late for class. It doesn't matter, sending you home is more important than attending class. Mu Bingyao felt sweet in her heart and did not refuse anymore, allowing Lin Yan to accompany her back to the girls' dormitory, leaving behind the onlookers disheveled in the wind. Holy crap! Holy crap! Holy crap! Am I seeing things? Am I blind? Was that Mu Bingyao just now? Ah, goddess, my goddess, why is she here, and hugging Senior Lin, is she in Senior Lin? Shut up! This is impossible. This is unscientific. How could such a cool and aloof school beauty be conquered by someone? How could she possibly be dating another man? I know, Lin Yan must be the younger brother of school beauty Mu. They are siblings, so we shouldn't think too much about it. But one of them has the surname Mu and the other surname Lin, right? Shut up! Zhou Bingbing, who was lying on the ground, was also shocked. How is this possible? This is impossible. If Lin Yan and Mu Bingyao were together, wouldn't Zhou Bingbing no longer have a chance? Is her dream of marrying into a wealthy family shattered like this? She can't accept it, she can't accept it. It's fake, it must be fake. This must have been specially arranged by Lin Yan to test my perseverance. Yes, that's right, that must be it. Zhou Bingbing, who thought she had figured everything out, had her eyes shining again. This must be a play Lin Yan put on to test her. As long as she continues to perform, she will definitely gain his forgiveness. Lin Yan didn't know about other people's reactions. After sending Mu Bingyao back to the dormitory, he went straight to the classroom and ate the loving breakfast that Mu Bingyao had sent him. The 2 advanced mathematics classes in the morning passed quickly while he was in a daze. In the middle of the conversation, Zhang Ming rushed to the classroom and frantically asked him what his relationship with the school beauty Mu was. Lin Yan, tell me quickly, what is your relationship with the campus beauty of Mu University? You didn't really take her away, did you? Worried about being watched, Zhang Ming kept his voice very low so that only 2 people could hear it. Yes. Lin Yan did not hide it and admitted it openly. Although he had expected it, Zhang Ming still found it hard to believe when he heard his good friend admit it himself. Zhang Ming hugged Lin Yan's shoulders and said excitedly, "Can you teach me a few tricks? I don't dare to expect to have a girlfriend as good as the school beauty, but I will be satisfied if you can win the beauty of our class." Lin Yan looked at his unkempt appearance. Add to that the dark circles under my eyes from staying up late playing games, and I yawn from time to time out of sleepiness. Looking at him stretching his neck with an expectant expression, Lin Yan said helplessly, "This may be difficult." "It's okay, just say it, but it's okay." "Okay, then I'll tell you. First of all, you have to quit playing games, and secondly..." Lin Yan just opened his mouth but was interrupted midway through. "Forget it, you don't have to say anything. I don't think having a girlfriend is suitable for me. I still prefer being single." Zhang Ming looked dejected. When choosing between his girlfriend and games, he still felt that games were more important. Lin Yan. Chapter 8 Head Anchor. Zhuixuanlu was a famous high-end restaurant near Century Zhonghai University. Inside the private room, all the decorations are antique, and there is a faint scent of sandalwood floating in the air, which makes people feel relaxed and comfortable. The sound of the guqin player echoed in the restaurant, and the lingering sound was lingering in the air. After finishing the morning class, Lin Yan asked Mu Bingyao to have dinner together at this restaurant. "Sirs and madams, please enjoy your meal." The waiter served the food and left. "Senior, you said you had something to do this afternoon?" "Yes." Mu Bingyao nodded. "I have to go back to the company this afternoon." Lin Yan showed a puzzled expression and said, "Go back to the company?" Although there are fewer courses in the senior year, it is not yet time for students to graduate and leave school to work. Mu Bingyao explained, "It's my family's company. Since I don't have many classes in my senior year, my mother asked me to go back and help manage the company. I just got involved in it not long ago, so there is a lot I need to learn." Mu Bingyao said apologetically, "I'm sorry, I should have spent more time with you." She had just been with Lin Yan for 2 days and was in the passionate stage of love, but she had to go back to help with the family business and could not spend more time with him. "It's okay. Senior sister, you have to work hard. If I can't find a job after graduation, I'll go to you and get a job," Lin Yan said half-jokingly. Mu Bingyao covered her mouth with her hands and smiled sweetly. Although she didn't know how much financial resources her junior had, he was definitely extraordinary. Not to mention the expensive supercar, the meal in front of him alone would cost tens of thousands of yuan. How could he possibly worry about finding a job? "Okay, if that time really comes, you can come to me at any time, and I will support you." Mu Bingyao finished speaking with a smile on her face. But her beautiful eyes looked at Lin Yan. "Are you really not angry?" Lin Yan paused while eating and said with a smile, "Angry? No, why should I be angry, but it is true that I feel a little regretful." Mu Bingyao breathed a sigh of relief. She was really worried that she would leave a bad impression on Lin Yan. This was her first time dating a boy, so she was quite cautious. As if he could see through Mu Bingyao's heart, Lin Yan reached out and embraced her, holding her in his arms to reassure her. Mu Bingyao accepted his embrace generously, twisting her body and finding a more comfortable position. "Oh, don't do bad things." Mu Bingyao suddenly felt a pair of mischievous hands. "If you want to blame someone, blame it on your great charm, senior sister. If I didn't do anything else, I would have become Lu Xiaohui. You rascal, be gentle." The two of them stayed like this for a while until Mu Bingyao blushed and gasped for breath. "Senior, your company is in Zhonghai, right?" Mu Bingyao buried her face in his arms and nodded gently. "Yes, it's south in Zhonghai Financial Street." "Then I can come to you anytime, right?" "Well, okay, but don't do this again next time. I will come back to school to see you after I have a break." Lin Yan looked at her grinning expression and found it so adorable that he couldn't help but reach out and twist her face. "That's settled then. Stop pinching." The other side. Xingyi Interactive Entertainment Guild base, in the conference room. The guild manager, Sun Hong, sat at the top of the conference table, his desk filled with documents and materials. The place below was full of people. These people are the senior management of Xingyi Interactive Entertainment Guild and some of the guild's big anchors. Because they were called over suddenly, they didn't know what had happened and were talking about it privately. "Okay, everyone is here, stop talking and be quiet." Sun Hong glanced at the noisy crowd and shouted. The conference room fell silent. Everyone straightened up and their expressions became serious. Although the purpose of this meeting was unclear, those present were all core members of the guild, and calling them together obviously meant something important. "That's right. The main reason I called everyone here this time is to inform and discuss a few things," Sun Hong said again. "First, last night, our guild was fully acquired by someone, which means the boss of the guild has changed." "Wow." The conference room, which had just quieted down, suddenly erupted in an uproar again, and everyone instantly lost their composure. "What? What's going on? How could such a good guild be acquired? Manager Sun, is there a problem with the guild's funding chain? Is the guild going to disband? What should we do with our contracts and the benefits that were originally promised to us?" Everyone became nervous in an instant. Changing the guild boss is a big deal. Everyone here is an important member of the guild. They all rely on the guild for their livelihood. Their fate is in the hands of the guild and the guild boss. Now that the boss has changed, no one knows what will happen next. especially those anchors who have signed a fixed contract with the guild and rely entirely on the guild's support. They look glamorous on the outside, but in fact their fate is completely in the hands of the guild. There are also those anchors who want to cooperate deeply with the guild. They were all worried about what the new boss's attitude would be towards them and whether the previously promised resources and support would be changed. Manager Sun, my boss originally promised me that the guild would help me with my annual salary this year. Will this matter remain unchanged? Zhao Yi asked Sun Hong nervously. Zhao Yi, the anchor's name is Huang Yuan. He is one of the 3 top 100 anchors in the Xingyi Interactive Entertainment Guild. The upper limit of the anchor level on the Shark Live platform is 100, and there are only dozens of anchors at the maximum level on the entire Shark platform. It is not easy for the anchor to reach the maximum level. He needs to receive gifts worth 23 million renminbi to reach level 100. Only those big and popular anchors can do this. Zhao Yi is one of them. But he is not satisfied with this, he wants to move up and become a top anchor. The Shark platform also gave him this opportunity. By winning a place in activities held by the platform, you can obtain traffic bonuses, recommended positions, and various rewards from the platform. For example, a 5-digit room number. The biggest annual event on the Shark platform is the annual anchor competition at the end of each year. In addition to the champion, the top 10 anchors will also be selected. Each of the 10 selected anchors will receive a 5-digit room number, a large amount of traffic support, and a recommended position on the homepage. As an annual event where anchors from all platforms compete, it is naturally very difficult to be selected as one of the top 10 anchors. How to be selected as one of the top 10 anchors? During the annual event, the anchors will be ranked according to the total value of the gifts and rewards they received, and the top 10 anchors will be selected as the top 10. In previous years, anyone selected as one of the top 10 anchors would receive a minimum gift reward of more than 10 million renminbi. The top 10 anchors are the real top anchors on the Shark Live broadcast platform. Each of them has terrifying energy and fan base. They themselves represent traffic and have a strong ability to attract money. Last year, Zhao Yi participated in the annual event of Shark platform at the end of each year alone. Due to his limited personal financial strength and lack of popularity, he was ultimately not selected. There is still a gap of 4 million gift contributions between him and the final 10th place. He spent several million for this annual award, but in the end he was not selected. Even for an anchor of his level, it was a big blow. So this year, he contacted the former boss of Xingyi Interactive Entertainment Guild. In exchange for his agreement to sacrifice part of his interests, his former boss agreed that the guild would contribute part of the funds to help him win this year's annual award and secure him a spot in the top 10 anchors. As the end of the year is approaching, the annual event is about to begin. At this time, the guild suddenly changed its boss, and Zhao Yi was very anxious. If the current boss is unwilling to invest money to help him with the annual performance, based on his own strength, the results this year will be the same as last year. Chapter 9: Buying a House. The tension on Zhao Yi's face was clearly visible. He put his hands on the edge of the table and leaned forward. Sun Hong was a guild manager after all, and he knew what Zhao Yi was worried about at a glance. After all, it is the guild's top live broadcast and a big moneymaker. Sun Hong can ignore other people's problems, but Zhao Yi still needs him to comfort him. Zhao Yi, don't worry. The guild will not go back on its word and will help you with the annual task. The conditions will still be as we agreed before. Sun Hong said, the guild will help you get a spot in the top 10 anchors, and the 5-digit room number will be yours, but in the next 2 years, the guild will take an additional 10% of the gift income from your live broadcast. The fact that the guild would help him win the annual prize remained unchanged, and Zhao Yi could finally put his mind at ease. Zhao Yi said gratefully, thank you Manager Sun, thank you boss. As the end of the year approaches, the annual competition is about to begin. Zhao Yi made a promise to his fans in advance during the live broadcast, saying that he would definitely be on the list again this year, and not only would he be on the list this time, he would also be among the top 10. This matter is mainly to warm himself up and at the same time win the support of his fan club and big brothers in the live broadcast room. If his fan club is strong enough, the support from individual votes will be considerable. With fans donating their all, maybe we can sell hundreds of thousands or even millions of tickets alone. However, everything has its drawbacks. If he loses the game, fails to win the top 10, and fails to fulfill his promise to his fans, he will be attacked immediately. As the saying goes, when you are famous, you are prone to gossip. For a big anchor in his position, any factor will make him a target of attack. Under the deliberate guidance of people with ulterior motives, no one can tell right from wrong. His fans will think that he is trying to scam people out of their money and trick them into giving him gifts. Various conspiracy theories emerged one after another, and the live broadcast room was full of insults. This scene happened once at the end of last year. What followed was a large exodus of fans from the fan club. If he makes the same mistake again this year, his live streaming career may be over. The ridicule from black fans, the attacks from internet trolls, and the disappointment from fans are all things he cannot bear again. Bang bang. Sun Hong slammed the table hard to signal everyone to be quiet. I know what everyone is worried about, and you can rest assured. There is no problem with the guild itself, and there is no problem with the funds. Our boss acquired the Shingy Interactive Entertainment Guild at twice the price. With the boss's support, it is impossible for the guild to have any problems with its funds. The guild will not be disbanded because of this, so there is no need to worry. The guild's managers breathed a sigh of relief. As long as the guild is not short of money and does not disband, they will not lose their jobs and they will have nothing to worry about. Manager Sun, what about us anchors? Does the boss have any requirements? A female anchor stood up from the crowd and asked. The boss will not interfere in the affairs of the guild. It will remain the same as before. As long as you can still create and utilize for the guild and make money for the guild, there is no need to worry about support. What we promised to give you will not be reduced. Just do it. Sun Hong repeated exactly what Lin Yan had said to him. Upon hearing this, all the anchors, including Zhao Yi, breathed a sigh of relief. As long as it remains unchanged, it will be the best news for them at the moment. There is another important event, which is also the only focus of this meeting. Sun Hong glanced at everyone present and his expression became serious. Although the guild's new boss won't have much impact on you for the time being, the next thing is very important and may even affect your future. We are all anchors, and we all have ambitions in our hearts. We want to be famous and make money. Whether you can get more support and climb to a higher position depends on whether you can seize this opportunity. Everyone who had just breathed a sigh of relief had not yet caught their breath when Sun Hong's words made their hearts tighten again. At the same time, I was very curious about what Sun Hong was going to say and what opportunities he was going to have. It actually allows them to gain more support and climb to higher positions? People go to high places, and water flows to low places. If there is such an opportunity, who wouldn't want to seize it? As long as they are given such an opportunity, everyone present will grab it tightly and never let go. Cough cough. Sun Hong coughed a few times first, then briefly explained that Lin Yan was planning to do a live broadcast for fun and register the live broadcast account under the guild. Quiet. How rich does one have to be able to do this? It's like having too much money to spend, that's it. As big anchors in the live broadcast industry, these people naturally know it. In the eyes of some people, they seem to be quite high-end, but in fact, that is not the case. Those are just the false impressions given by big anchors who are packaged. Otherwise, they would not be ridiculed as internet beggars. Many people look down on the profession of internet anchor. They are even attacked by a large number of black fans every day, which is unbearable for ordinary people. These people are already old hands. As long as they can make money, they don't care what you say. But would someone who can spend over $1 billion to buy a guild be short of money? Manager Sun, are you serious or not? Yes, Manager Sun, the new boss actually wants to be an anchor? Sun Hong was not surprised at their surprise. He had the same expression when he first heard Lin Yan say he wanted to be a host. Of course it's true. The boss's account has been registered, and I personally registered the account under the guild half an hour ago. Mr. Sun, does the boss have any instructions? What should we do? No, the boss didn't give any instructions, but just because the boss didn't say anything doesn't mean we can do nothing. You should understand what I mean, right? Everyone should follow the boss's account and keep an eye on his live streams. You don't need me to teach you how to do it, right? You are all anchors, and no one knows this business better than you. As long as you can satisfy the boss, you will get the guild support and various benefits you want. Manager Sun, don't worry, we understand. Afternoon. Lin Yan and Mu Bingyao separated. Mu Bingyao took the driver's car back to the company. Lin Yan was suddenly free and didn't know what to do. Let's go look at houses nearby. Although the plan to live with Mu Bingyao outside the house was aborted, due to the system task, Lin Yan felt that it was not convenient for him to live in the dormitory, so he decided to buy a house outside the house. If you have money in hand, it will be much easier to do whatever you want. I'll just buy a house and live there for now. Once the system task is activated, I might be rewarded with a villa at any time. Driving a Porsche 911 GT 198 and following the guidance of the evil map, Lin Yan soon arrived at a real estate sales center. Zhanghai No. 1 community is one of the top wealthy areas in Zhanghai City. All the houses for sale here are luxury homes, which are very famous even in the entire Zhanghai City. Similarly, the houses here are among the most expensive in Zhanghai City. Last year, despite the economic downturn and a sharp drop in housing prices across the country, the housing prices at Zhanghai No. 1 remained strong, with basically no decline, and even increased slightly for a period of time. The price of every house in Zhanghai No. 1 is no less than 10 million. This is where the real rich people gather. Of course, what makes Lin Yan most satisfied is its excellent geographical location. Built by the sea. The scenery is beautiful. The mountains and waters are beautiful, and there are many beautiful ladies. If you can live here, you will be a true celebrity in China overseas. Now that you have money, it's not too much to live in a sea view room and look at the sea, right? Chapter 10 Zhanghai No. 1. Boom. There was a low roar of an engine, like a galloping warhorse on the battlefield. With the sound of brakes, Lin Yan parked the sports car steadily in the parking space outside the sales office amid the envious eyes of passers-by. When they saw Lin Yan getting out of the sports car, the envy in their eyes immediately turned into deep jealousy. If a middle-aged greasy man got out of the sports car, passers-by wouldn't be too impressed, as there are so many wealthy people in Zhanghai. But why, is this guy so young and so handsome? He is young, handsome, and drives a sports car. He is the standard of tall, rich, and handsome. Passers-by felt unbalanced instantly. So angry. It was lunchtime, and the sales ladies in the sales office took advantage of the fact that there were no customers to rest or eat. When they heard the roar of the sports car's engine, they subconsciously looked up and saw the silver Porsche sports car stop not far away. Suddenly everyone's eyes lit up, and like a cat smelling fish, they rushed forward. But just as they rushed to the door and were about to greet him, they suddenly stopped. Alas, it's too late again. Hey, why did Sister Mu go to receive them in person? A sales lady was already standing by the Porsche door to greet them, so they could only complain helplessly and retreat. This customer who drove a sports car and was obviously very promising was taken away by someone else. The rule here is that except for customers who have made appointments with sales in advance, customers who come to the store without an appointment will be received first. Malicious competition for customers and vicious competition are prohibited. Lin Yan had just parked the car and opened the door when he saw a mature beauty in her 20s. A beautiful woman in a black uniform and with a good figure was waiting respectfully on the side, with a standard smile on her charming face. As expected of a luxury residential complex, the service begins as soon as you get off the bus. What shocked Lin Yan the most was the sales lady's figure and appearance. She has a beautiful face and a graceful figure. Her every frown and smile reveals her charm and grace, yet her demeanor is dignified. The black wrap skirt, black stockings, and high heels on her slender legs perfectly outline her plump figure, making people unable to take their eyes off her. This is a top-notch beauty with a face value of 95 points and a figure of 99 points. If she gets 1 point less, she will be proud. Lin Yan noticed that there was a small employee badge hanging on the top of the mountain on her left, which was of extraordinary height. Sales Manager, Mu Shui. When Mu Shui saw Lin Yan, although her expression remained calm, she was secretly shocked in her heart. What a young and handsome boy. The reason she stood here was because she saw the license plate number on Lin Yan's sports car. Hi 888888. The person who can own such a license plate number is definitely not an ordinary person. Mu Shui was worried that the other sales ladies would not give a good reception and cause dissatisfaction on the other party's part, so she came to receive the reception in person. After all, if you accidentally offend a big shot of this level and he takes his anger out on you, the consequences will be disastrous. Otherwise, as a sales manager, she generally does not need to receive customers in person. However, she did not expect that the other party would be such a young and handsome boy. Sir, welcome to Zhanghai No. 1. Looking at the beautiful woman in uniform who was bowing slightly in front of him, Lin Yan felt a little regretful. I'm wearing too warm clothes, it's not cool at all. I couldn't see the snow-covered peaks and valleys. Mu Shui straightened up and turned her gaze to Lin Yan. Sir, I am Mu Shui, the sales manager of Zhanghai No. 1 sales office. How may I help you? Lin Yan withdrew his gaze from her and said casually, I came to take a look at the room. Okay sir, please follow me and I will introduce you. Mu Shui led Lin Yan towards the sales center. May I ask your name, sir? How should I address you? Pushing open the door, Mu Shui led Lin Yan into a VIP reception room before asking again. No need to bother, my last name is Lin, and my Chinese character is Yan, so you can just call me Lin Yan. Lin Yan said it casually and calmly, not feeling flattered or bossy because of the other party's polite and respectful attitude. Mr. Lin Yan, please sit down and wait for a moment. I will ask someone to pour you a cup of tea. Mu Shui made a gesture of invitation. After Lin Yan sat down, she turned around and called a sales lady outside to prepare tea, and then took out some documents from a bookshelf on the wall. After a while, a sales lady placed a cup of tea on the table in front of him. Sir, please enjoy your meal. After saying that, she walked out. Lin Yan had just picked up the teacup and took a sip when Mu Shui came over with a few booklets and sat down on the seat opposite him. Sorry, Mr. Lin Yan, I kept you waiting for so long. The young man in front of her, although young and even younger than her, was extraordinary in his every move. Just now, while she was looking for information, she secretly checked the Porsche and found out that it was a Porsche 911 GT 198 worth nearly 100 million yuan. Coupled with the license plate of High A88888, his identity must be noble, and we dare not neglect him. Mr. Lin Yan, can I first introduce to you the properties currently on sale at Zhanghai No. 1? The voice, which was already somewhat charming, and the cautious tone, revealed a unique charm. Lin Yan nodded, yes. He had only heard of the houses here and had no idea about them, so it would be great if someone could introduce them to him first. The luxury homes in Zhanghai No. 1 are mainly high-rise luxury homes, which are divided into large flats, apartments, and duplexes. The luxury homes here are all built by the sea, and you can enjoy the beautiful beach and ocean while sitting at home. Zhanghai No. 1 is located deep in the city, yet hidden in the city. In the community, there are the Ulais Hotel, the Xinyue Concert Hall, and it is also equipped with a helicopter pad. There is a commercial shopping center not far away. It is a veritable luxury residential area. There are currently 3 high-rise luxury houses on sale, namely Building A in the center, and Buildings T1 and B2 in the north and south areas. Building A is the main tower building of Zhanghai No. 1. The houses here are the most luxurious mansions of Zhanghai No. 1. They adopt the standard of 3 elevators per household in large flats. The area of each household is more than 500 square meters, and they are all decorated with the highest level of luxury. The average price is more than 190,000 yuan per square meter. Building T1 is a high-end complex building with a total height of 66 floors. It is equipped with 5 elevators and has 8 units for sale. For example, this one is located on the 55th floor, with an area of 458 square meters and 6 bedrooms and 3 living rooms. Mu Shui handed the booklet in her hand to Lin Yan, pointing her slender finger at the photo on it. Above is an introduction to various luxury houses. Judging from the pictures, each house is very exquisite. Mu Shui turned the pages for him while introducing the books non-stop. There are quite a few houses for sale, and Mu Shui was worried that introducing too much would make Lin Yan impatient, so she mainly picked out some key points and features and gave a brief introduction. After a while, after turning to the last page of the booklet, Mu Shui hesitated for a moment before cautiously asking, Mr. Lin Yan, what is your budget? What type of house do you prefer? Lin Yan said calmly, the price is optional, I have only one requirement, it must be fully decorated and ready for move-in. I want to move in today. If I am satisfied, we can sign the contract on the spot and I can pay the full amount. Since he has decided to buy a house, the sooner the better. He is not short of money anyway, so he naturally doesn't want to procrastinate. What? Do you want to move in today, sign the contract on the spot, or pay in full? Mu Shui was shocked, and then happy. Although she knew that the young man in front of her was worth a lot of money, she didn't expect him to be so straightforward. You should know that every luxury house in Zhanghai No. 1 is very expensive, and none of them is less than 50 million. Moreover, the luxury houses for sale that she had just introduced to Lin Yan were all priced at more than 80 million yuan. The cheaper ones had already been sold, and the remaining ones were all expensive, luxury houses that ordinary wealthy people could not afford. To pay the full amount, you have to pay 80 million at one time. For such an expensive house, very few people decide to buy it the first time they see it. A luxury house is not a cabbage on the roadside that you can't just buy. For a moment, Mu Shui's smile was respectful yet also a bit enthusiastic. If this deal goes through, she can earn a lot of pocket money. Mr. Lin Yan, which house are you most satisfied with? I will give you a detailed introduction and we can also go to see the house at any time. Mu Shui immediately vowed. And, as long as you nod, you can rest assured about the procedures. I will definitely get it done for you today. Lin Yan took the brochure introducing the large flat in Building A of the center, flipped through it a few times, and pointed at the houses above and said, I prefer these apartments in Building A of the center. Afterwards, Mu Shui introduced the luxury houses that Lin Yan pointed out to him in detail. Well, that's about all we have to say for now. Take me there and let us take a look at this house first. After listening to the detailed introduction, Lin Yan made his own decision. The luxury house he liked is located on the 32nd floor of Building A in the center, with a total area of 520 square meters. Judging from the pictures, the decoration style of this luxury house is very nice, which just fits Lin Yan's taste. So he wanted to go to the scene and take a look at the environment and overall layout. P.S. Thank you very much to Xiao Haishan from Dingbian City, Su Kei from Jiatian Gang, and Baiyu for the rewards. Thank you very much to all readers for reading and collecting. Thank you very much for reading and for urging me to update the article at the end. Chapter 11, Let me treat you to a meal. As one of the top luxury residential areas, each building in Jianghai No. 1 has a majestic appearance and an advanced sense of technology. Mu Shui, who thought Lin Yan had an extraordinary identity, skipped the capital verification process and called 2 sales ladies. The 3 of them accompanied Lin Yan to see the house. Accompanied by 3 uniformed ladies, the group arrived at Building A of Jianghai No. 1 Center. Walking into the reception lobby of Building A of the center, the lobby itself is magnificent. The marble floor carefully polished by the country's top craftsmen makes everything extremely luxurious. With a slight sound, the elevator arrived at the 32nd floor. A 3201. Open the door, walk through the entrance hall and into the living room. Lin Yan walked in front, Mu Shui followed beside him, 1 body length behind, and the other 2 sales ladies followed closely behind. The first thing that catches your eye is an extra-large floor-to-ceiling window with a view. The spacious living room space is estimated to be over 100 square meters. The decoration is simple yet noble. The interior decoration is classical and ancient, filled with an elegant artistic conception. Lin Yan looked around, sizing up the luxurious house. As his gaze moved, Mu Shui beside him cooperated very well in explaining to him. Mr. Lin Yan, this luxury house has 2 living rooms, each with a different decoration style. The front hall is classical and elegant in style, while the back hall is magnificent and luxurious, with a rich and high-end style. Moreover, because it is located in a high-rise building, the lighting and view are perfect. Not only can you take in the prosperity of Wanhua City, but you can also enjoy the refreshing seaside scenery. With Mu Shui's introduction and company, Lin Yan quickly finished looking at the entire house. Standing in front of the tall floor-to-ceiling windows, Lin Yan was looking at the sea. The blue sea, blue sky, and the beauties on the beach could all be seen from here. The 3 beauties waited quietly behind him, with their hands folded in front of them. Only after the young man by the window made some movement did Mu Shui speak softly. Mr. Lin Yan, are you satisfied with this apartment? It's fully furnished and ready for immediate move-in. Jianghai No. 1's property management team can provide you with top-notch service and do their best to meet your needs. Yeah, it's okay. Lin Yan nodded. After looking at the overall layout and decoration of the room, Lin Yan was very satisfied with this luxury house. The decoration is extremely luxurious and worthy of the title of the top luxury decoration. The whole room is dominated by 3 colors, black, white and brown. 2 living rooms with different styles in the front and back, 3 master bedrooms, a study, a tea room, a kitchen, a chess and card room, a video game room, a cloakroom, a nanny room, and a large balcony. A variety of facilities and equipment are available. All decoration and renovation designs are from top international designers. It is said that the renovation cost nearly 30 million renminbi. Hearing this number, one can feel a sense of quiet luxury psychologically. Lin Yan remained calm on the surface, but he was truly shocked in his heart. So, are you planning to buy this one or wait and see? How much does this luxury house cost? This luxury house has a total area of 520 square meters. If you pay in full, I can give you the best price, 135 million renminbi. The price of 135 million is an unattainable figure for 99% of the people in the world. Even if they work hard all their lives, they will never be able to reach this height. Even ordinary wealthy people would be shocked to hear this. Looking around the world, those who can live in mansions worth hundreds of millions are all super rich people worth billions. 135 million? Lin Yan's eyes flickered slightly. Mu Shui explained with a wry smile, because the decoration of this luxury house was all designed by an internationally renowned designer, and even in the entire Jianghai No. 1, there are not many luxury houses designed by internationally renowned designers themselves, so the price is slightly higher than the average. If you think it's expensive, there is another luxury house in Building A that is similar in decoration to this one. Although it is slightly inferior due to the size, the price is relatively cheaper. We can go and have a look. Before Mu Shui could finish her words, Lin Yan interrupted her with a wave of his hand. No need, price is not an issue, I am more satisfied with this set, so let's take this one. How much cheaper can it be? Lin Yan is not short of those tens of millions now. After all, he has more than 1 billion in his pocket and is worried about where to spend it. He will not be reluctant to spend 1 or 200 million to buy a luxury house. Since there are better options, he naturally won't take the initiative to choose a worse one, and he happens to be satisfied with this house. Mr. Lin Yan, are you saying you want to buy this set? Well, please help me prepare the procedures, the sooner the better, and pay the full amount as we agreed before. Okay, Mr. Lin Yan, please wait a moment, I will take care of it for you right away. Mu Shui was surprised and happy. After asking Lin Yan to wait for a while, she immediately began to prepare the contracts. The other two sales ladies who stayed didn't know much about Lin Yan's identity. When they heard that Lin Yan had decided to buy the mansion in full, they were completely stunned, their eyes widened and their mouths slightly opened. A mansion worth hundreds of millions of dollars was finalized just by taking a look at it? Did they realize for the first time that selling a luxury house could be so easy? The commission from this order alone is over $1 million. I got wet looking at it. Such a handsome man, who came in with a fortune of billions, their hearts immediately fluttered, and when they looked at Lin Yan again, their eyes were filled with ambiguous glints like the tide, and they couldn't wait to be penetrated by Lin Yan once. She actively straightened her chest and secretly pulled down the clothes in front of her, revealing a hint of snow white. Lin Yan didn't even look at them and just sat on the sofa and waited. Although these two can be considered beauties, they are naturally overshadowed by the charming Mu Shui. Money makes things easier. After the large order worth hundreds of millions was confirmed, the entire Jianghai No. 1 sales department immediately started operating. Lin Yan had just played 2 games when Mu Shui came back with a bunch of contract documents and property deeds. After signing the contract, transferring the full payment, and entering his fingerprints and personal information into the property system, everything was done. After putting away the contract, the other 2 sales ladies were sent back to the sales office. At this time, only Lin Yan and Mu Shui were left in the room. Mr. Lin Yan, do you need the property management staff to come over and help you clean up first? Mu Shui asked. Before all luxury homes are sold, the property will arrange staff to clean them regularly, so the house is not dirty and can be cleaned up quickly with a little cleaning. Lin Yan nodded, okay, thank you. You're welcome. I'll call the property management right away and have them arrange for the cleaning staff to come over immediately. I guarantee it won't affect your stay tonight. After finishing the call, Mu Shui returned to Lin Yan with a charming smile on her delicate face. Mr. Lin Yan, to express my gratitude to you, I would like to treat you to a meal, is that okay? Have a meal? Yes. Mu Shui showed a charming expression and whispered in his ear, this is the first time I invite someone to dinner, Mr. Lin, you won't refuse me, right? Mu Shui's name has changed. It can be said that there is no other rich young man like Lin Yan who has such huge wealth and extremely good looks. Even she couldn't help but feel moved, so she took the initiative to show her goodwill. Lin Yan opened his mouth and was about to answer when the phone in his pocket suddenly rang. Chapter 12 It has no effect on you. Ring, ring, ring. Lin Yan's phone rang. It was the boss's wife where he used to work part-time. Lin Yan, are you free tomorrow? We have some work to do in the shop. If you're free tomorrow, why not come over and do it? As soon as the call was connected, Wang Lilan's voice was heard. Aunt Wang, I'm sorry, I've been busy with classes at school lately, so I'm afraid I won't have time to go over tomorrow, Lin Yan said apologetically. Of course, this was Lin Yan's excuse. He simply didn't need and didn't want to do a part-time job anymore. If he had money, he would enjoy life and it was impossible for him to work part-time. So he decided to resign and never do it again. Lin Yan cleared his throat and thought of a random excuse, Aunt Wang, I want to resign from you. The exam is coming up soon, and I'm busy reviewing during this period. I don't have time, and I won't go to the part-time job in the future. After a moment of silence, the person on the other end of the phone sighed. Well, okay then. Your studies at school are more important. I'll transfer your salary for last week to you later. Also, remember to find time to come and pick up the things you left behind when you lived here. Lin Yan did not sign any labor contract for this part-time job. He was asked to do it when there was work, and had nothing to do when there was no work. His salary was paid weekly. Okay, Aunt Wang, I'll come to your place and pick it up in a moment. Seeing Lin Yan hung up the phone, Mu Shui spoke up and said, Mr. Lin, if you have something to do, you can go ahead and do it. I will help you look after the house and wait for the cleaning staff to come and clean it. Lin Yan nodded, thank you for your help. Mu Shui blinked, Mr. Lin, you're so polite. Can I add your contact information? I'll invite you to dinner when you have time. A beautiful woman with both good looks and a great figure asked him for her WeChat and even invited him to dinner. Of course, Lin Yan would not refuse. No problem, you don't have to call me Mr. Lin or Mr. Lin Yan, just call me Lin Yan. Good. The two added each other on WeChat and exchanged phone numbers. When Lin Yan left the mansion, he drove his sports car to where he used to work part-time. A Chinese restaurant. Wang Lilan and her daughter ate while watching a popular TV series. Mom, isn't brother Lin Yan quitting? The person who spoke was Wang Lilan's daughter Chen Lily, who had just been admitted to university this year and chose a second-tier university in Zhongshan. Chen Lily has decent looks and gives people the feeling of a little girl next door. Wang Lilan said, yes, he said he was busy with studies and had no time. She was really reluctant to see Lin Yan quit his job. It was not easy to find an employee like him who was hardworking and efficient. Mom, I told you not to always exploit Lin Yan. Look, now he refuses to do it. When Wang Lilan heard her daughter's words, she instantly got furious and started spewing out all kinds of dissatisfied words. What do you mean by I exploited him? It's clear that I paid him according to the amount of work he did, but how did you make it sound like such a mess, making me sound like a shameless capitalist? How can you talk like that? I'm your mother. Chen Lily immediately admitted her mistake and quickly changed the subject. I said the wrong thing, Mom, will Lin Yan come again in the future? Don't come, you don't do anything, why come? Alas, that's a pity. Hearing her daughter's words, Wang Lilan glanced at her, what do you want to do? Don't tell me you like him? He's so handsome, isn't it normal for me to like him? If I didn't like him, you should be worried about whether there was something wrong with my sexual orientation. Chen Lily admitted nonchalantly. Wang Lilan hit him bluntly, regardless of whether you have a problem with your sexual orientation, I advise you to calm down. It is impossible for you and him to be together. Chen Lily was dissatisfied, why not? Brother Lin Yan is not only handsome and ambitious, but also a top student at Zhonghai University. I think he's great. Maybe he doesn't have a girlfriend yet, so I have a chance. What's the use of being handsome? It can't make a living. Top students will have to work part-time in the future, and their future is unknown. Only young girls like you who haven't stepped into society will like him. Wang Lilan said without comment. With your looks and our family's financial situation, it won't be a problem for me to find you an heir to a listed company in the future. But if you are with him, can he afford to buy you a house for marriage? This will only delay you. I will not agree to you being together. Chen Lily stopped talking. She felt that what her mother said made some sense. The housing prices in Zhonghai are so expensive, often reaching tens of millions. Even if Lin Yan is a top student who graduated from Zhonghai University, how many years would he have to work to save enough money for the down payment? As a native of Zhonghai, she would definitely not want to develop with Lin Yan in other small cities. Well, my mom is right. We should be realistic when it comes to relationships. Knock knock. There was a knock on the door. Hearing the knock on the door, Chen Lily got up and opened it. Brother Lin Yan, you are here. Well, come and pack your things. Lin Yan nodded, then looked at Wang Lilan behind him and said hello, Aunt Wang. Wang Lilan came over from behind. Lin Yan, have you eaten yet? Sit down and have your meal. Privately, Wang Lilan didn't think much of Lin Yan, but she still put in some effort to show her support. No, I've already eaten. Okay, I'll transfer the salary to you later. Lily, go and help your brother Lin Yan. Although she disliked Lin Yan for being poor, he had helped her a lot after all, so she should still be polite to him and not be too cold. Besides, we have known each other for such a long time, so there is still some affection between us. Putting aside the issue of money, she felt that Lin Yan was a good person. Okay, Mom. Chen Lily readily agreed. Although she also felt that it was inappropriate to date Lin Yan, it was still okay for her to be attracted by his looks. "Brother Lin Yan, let us go, I'll help you pack up." Chen Lili took the key and led Lin Yan to the staff dormitory. He would live here directly when he worked part-time in the middle of the night and on weekends. Lin Yan packed up quickly. He didn't have much stuff, just a few sets of clothes and daily necessities. After packing up, Lin Yan prepared to leave. "Brother Lin Yan, let me take you out." "Good." Lin Yan pulled the suitcase filled with clothes, Chen Lili followed him, and the two walked to the door together. At this time, a group of people gathered at the door of the restaurant, taking pictures frantically with their mobile phones. Wang Lili also saw Wang Lilan in the crowd. "Mom, what are you guys doing here?" Chen Lili squeezed into the crowd and just finished speaking when she saw the silver sports car parked in front of her and covered her mouth in surprise. "Wow! What a cool sports car!" "Yeah, this car looks like it's worth at least 3 or 4 million, right?" Wang Lilan said. Both mother and daughter are car blind, and the only luxury cars they know are Mercedes-Benz, BMW and Audi. But looking at the appearance, they knew it was a sports car and it must be expensive. "Mom, is the owner of this car eating in our restaurant?" "I don't know. I haven't seen anyone. Which rich person would come to our small restaurant to eat?" Wang Lilan muttered. The Wang family's Chinese restaurant is neither big nor small, but it is located in a remote area, so the people who come here to eat are generally ordinary people. DD. At this moment, the Porsche's headlights suddenly flashed, like a sleeping beast opening its eyes, emitting a strange light. Then, they saw Lin Yan walk to the car, open the front trunk, put the suitcase in, and then open the car door. The silver doors on both sides slowly rise at the same time, showing its majesty, coolness, and dominance. "Aunt Wang, Lily, I'm leaving." Before leaving, Lin Yan turned around and said goodbye to the Wang mother and daughter. He sat in the driver's seat and started the car. The engine started instantly, making a low roar, and then sped away. Wang Lilan. Chen Lili. It wasn't until the Porsche's taillights disappeared from their sight that the two men slowly came to their senses. Chen Lili took out her cell phone immediately. When she found out the price of the Porsche, she gasped. "Hiss, Mom. What are you doing? You're already an adult, but you're still so jumpy. It's just a sports car worth several million." Wang Lilan scolded in dissatisfaction. She had just told her daughter that Lin Yan was poor, but he drove over in a sports car, which made her look a little embarrassed. "No, Mom, look. This sports car isn't worth 3 or 4 million. It's worth a full 80 million. Wang Lili pointed excitedly at the phone in her hand. "What?" Mother Zhang snatched the phone away, looked at the number displayed on the screen, and her eyes widened. It was really 80 million. No way. This guy is so rich? If he's so rich, why would he come to my shop to work part-time? Chen Lili shrugged, who knows? I heard that it is popular among rich people like them to experience life. They are obviously rich, but they pretend to be poor, calling it experiencing the sufferings of the world. Of course, it is also possible that the 3-year agreement has expired. Wang Lilan. Mom, you said before that Lin Yan was poor and didn't he want us to be together, but now it seems that he is actually very rich. So can I pursue him? Put away your little thoughts. Wang Lilan glanced at her sideways and said, originally, I thought he was not worthy of you, but now you are not worthy of him. Judging from the results, it has no effect on you. You should just study hard. Chen Lili. You really are my mother. I just want to find you a rich husband. Although she thought so, Chen Lili also knew that marrying into a wealthy family was not easy. What her mother said was somewhat reasonable. Let us go study. The other side. Lin Yan sent a message to Mu Shui and learned that the cleaning staff was still cleaning and it would take some time. Feeling that it was still early and having nothing to do, Lin Yan decided to go to the mall and buy some things. The mansion was fully furnished with furniture and appliances, but there were no quilts, pillows, or various personal items, which he had to buy himself. He also planned to buy some nicer clothes. Now that he had money, he had to keep up with the latest fashion. Lin Yan felt that the outfit of shorts and flip-flops was not suitable for him. So Lin Yan was going to buy a few nice sets of clothes, preferably ones that were both handsome and expensive. Thank you very much for the reward from USIA. Chapter 13 Temporary Mission. China oversees Yuehang International Shopping Mall. Located in the most prosperous core area of China overseas, it is known as one of the most successful commercial development projects. This is a high-end department store that not only concentrates on well-known domestic first-line brands. The 5-story shopping mall also houses more than 100 well-known fashion and luxury brands from all over the world. Well-known fashion brands including Hermes, Louis Vuitton, Cartier, Chanel and others have flagship stores here. It has everything from luxury goods, fashion clothing, accessories and beauty shopping to international dining options. It is one of the top 10 famous international shopping malls in the world. As long as you have money, there is almost nothing you can't buy here. Lin Yan parked the car in the parking lot and walked out on foot. During this period, he called Mu Shui again and suggested that the condition of treating him to a meal be changed to accompanying him shopping in the mall. Lin Yan didn't know much about clothing and luxury goods. He wanted to get a nice outfit, but he really didn't know what to buy. After all the clothes he was wearing were from Pinduoduo, priced at 18 yuan each. Buy one get one free, and you can get a 3 yuan cashback if you give a good review. Therefore, he needs someone to serve as his shopping guide, at least to tell him which brands are good and which brands are worth buying. As a salesperson in a luxury residential area, Mu Shui should have some knowledge about luxury clothing. Upon asking, it turned out to be true. Do you want to buy some clothes? I happen to know a little bit about that. No problem. See you later. Mu Shui readily agreed. After Lin Yan sent her the location on WeChat, he walked into the mall. He planned to walk around the door first while waiting for Mu Shui to come. As he entered the mall, a hair salon on the left called Kramer Paris caught his attention. It seems like a good idea to design a hairstyle first. Lin Yan thought for a moment and felt that the environment inside was good. It should be a high-end hair salon. After thinking about it, he thought it would not be a good idea to just wait, so he walked in. Hello sir, welcome to Louis Gemma Image Design in Soho. How may I help you? As soon as he entered the door, a sweet-looking girl greeted him at the front desk and smiled at Lin Yan. I want to design a hairstyle and ask your store's chief hairstylist to design it for me personally. Is that okay? Lin Yan said. Since we are going to do it, we should naturally do it to the best of our ability. Yes, sir, but the price will be a little higher. As long as I am satisfied, price is not an issue. The appearance fee paid by the chief designer himself is naturally higher than the price paid by ordinary designers. Lin Yan understood this principle when he made the request. Sir, please follow me. The receptionist quickly bowed and gestured for me to follow her. Lin Yan walked into a studio and just sat down when a middle-aged man dressed in avant-garde and fashionable clothes came trotting over. Hello sir, I am Bod, the chief hairstylist of this hair salon. What kind of hairstyle would you like to have? While making preparations, Bod asked Lin Yan about his requirements. Handsome. Lin Yan said concisely. You are a designer, so you are professional in how to design. I only have one requirement, design it in any way that looks good. Bod couldn't help but look at Lin Yan's expression and cried in his heart. You are already so handsome, and you want to be even more handsome? Do you want to kill me? No problem. As a designer, it is his mission to meet the needs of customers. Bod did not rush to act, but carefully looked at Lin Yan's face and overall image, while quickly constructing various plans in his mind. From time to time, he would gesture with his hands, moving his hair slightly to make a comparison. After more than 10 minutes, Bod decided on the most suitable plan in his mind and started to work on it. The dexterous hands flipped quickly, and the excess hair fell down. Half an hour later. Sir, what do you think of this design? If there's anything you're not satisfied with, you can make adjustments. Lin looked at himself in the mirror and nodded with satisfaction. Not bad, no need to change it. Compared to his original casual hairstyle, his current image is undoubtedly more handsome. Lin Yan was already very handsome, and now with his new hairstyle he looks even more handsome than readers. Before leaving, Bod gave him a bottle of shampoo and conditioner, both of which were high-end products. And this time, the hairstyle he did cost a full 4 figures. It is unimaginable for ordinary people to spend half a month's salary to get a haircut. As soon as he walked out of the hair salon, Lin Yan received a call from Mu Shui. Have you arrived? Where are you? I'll pick you up. After hanging up the phone, Lin Yan walked out of the mall. Walking all the way to the east gate of the mall, Mu Shui saw Lin Yan coming from afar. It's only been a while since we last met, and this guy has become handsome again. Mu Shui's beautiful eyes flickered slightly, and she walked towards him with a smile on her face. Lin Yan also met Mu Shui. At this time, Mu Shui had changed her clothes and looked very beautiful. She wore a pair of tight jeans on her lower body, which perfectly outlined her long, slender, and round legs, making people unable to take their eyes off her. The white sweater was held up high, and a light pink coat was worn on the outside. Unfortunately, the Mariana Trench was still not exposed. At first glance, the charm and sexiness are perfectly blended with the elegance. Compared with the previous uniform temptation, it has a different flavor. Sorry, I'm late because of traffic and kept you waiting. Mu Shui came to Shan Linyan, her body still emitting the fragrance of bathing, and a faint smile appeared on her charming and beautiful face. Near the busy shopping mall, many passers-by had already noticed Mu Shui, the extremely beautiful woman. When she smiled, everyone was instantly stunned. Ahem, it's okay, I just arrived too. Lin Yan quickly coughed twice to cover up his embarrassment. He would not admit that he had just accidentally stared blankly. Noticing Lin Yan's gaze, Mu Shui was not angry at all. Instead, the corners of her mouth curled up slightly. She had dressed up carefully before coming out. Mu Shui showed her charm to Lin Yan without any shyness. Hee, brother Lin Yan, am I beautiful? As he said this, he turned around in a circle. Lin Yan, feeling a little guilty under her stare, could only nod, yeah. Mu Shui at this moment was completely different from the cautious person she was before at Jianghai No. 1. Seeing Lin Yan nod, Mu Shui gently approached, stretched out her soft hand to hold his arm, and whispered in his ear, "Sister is a few years older than you, can I call you brother?" After saying that, she winked at him, showing her charm. Lin Yan. You've already shouted, is it any use if I say I care? Lin Yan, yeah. Mu Shui took Lin Yan's arm and led him towards the mall. Come on, let's go in first. Lin Yan followed Mu Shui almost subconsciously. Faced with this mature, charming and proactive sister who suddenly changed her personality, he really didn't know how to deal with it. The two entered the international market side by side. When Lin Yan stepped into the mall again, a system prompt suddenly rang in his mind. Ding, trigger a temporary task. Then a light flashed before my eyes, and the system interface popped up automatically. Temporary mission, Yueheng International Mall Spending Plan. How can you avoid spending at a mall filled with top luxury goods from around the world? Saving money for the next 30 or 31? Complete your spending spree before leaving the international mall. Task requirements, spend at least 10 million in Yueheng International Shopping Mall. Current completion rate, 3,510 million. Validity period, before leaving the mall. Mission reward, unknown mysterious reward. Mission penalty, no mission reward. Chapter 14 Shopping. What's wrong? Seeing Lin Yan suddenly stop, Mu Shui turned her beautiful eyes to him and asked with concern. Lin Yan quickly glanced at the task, then closed the system interface and shook his head nonchalantly. It's okay. Looking at Mu Shui's profile, Lin Yan chuckled and said, let's go for a walk. This time, it was Lin Yan who took the initiative to lead her forward. With a mission in hand, Lin Yan's enthusiasm increased a lot. Which store do you want to go to? What do you want to buy? Mu Shui followed him closely, glancing sideways. Lin Yan thought for a while and replied, go buy some daily necessities and bedding first, then buy a few sets of clothes, and then go shopping to see if there is anything I need. Do you have any requirements for these things, such as brand? Lin Yan raised his eyebrows and said half seriously, no, all brands are the same to me, I just want to see if Sister Mu Shui has any good recommendations. Since you trust my judgment so much, I will definitely not let you down. Mu Shui smiled sweetly, took his hand and walked in a certain direction. Then let us go upstairs first and I'll help you pick out some nice clothes. Okay. Following Mu Shui's guidance, the two walked upstairs, leaving behind a group of envious passers-by. The delicious food in my hand suddenly lost its fragrance. I'm so full, I don't even need to eat at night. I am obviously very handsome, why don't any beautiful girls like me? Brother, it's still daytime, don't sleep. Why is there such a big difference between men? A boy not far away looked at the backs of Lin Yan and Mu Shui beside him, then looked at his short and fat girlfriend beside him. The strong contrast made him burst into tears like a storm. There are lemons on the lemon tree, and you and me under the lemon tree. There are so many well-known brand clothing stores to choose from in Yueheng International Shopping Mall. The two stopped in front of a magnificently decorated store. Lin Yan looked up and saw Hermes, the famous luxury brand. Hello, welcome to the Hermes store, sir or madam, how may I help you? As soon as I entered the store, a thin and pretty sales lady came up to me with a smile. The sales lady was very enthusiastic and did not slack off at all because the two people were dressed ordinary. After so many years in the luxury goods sales business, she had already developed a sharp eye for people. From the moment the two of them walked in, she immediately judged their spending level. Although they seem to be dressed in ordinary clothes, they have extraordinary temperament. Her appearance is unmatched by ordinary people. From the moment Lin Yan entered the store and glanced around casually, his face calm without any expression of surprise or shock, the sales lady knew that the young man standing in front of her was definitely extraordinary. Mu Shui took the initiative to say, "We want to take a look at men's clothing, preferably new styles for this season." "Okay, please follow me." The sales lady, Wei Wei, bowed, made a gesture of invitation, and led the way. "Madam and sir, these are our latest styles this year." The sales lady took the two to the clothing area, which was filled with all kinds of clothes of different types and styles. "Sir, may I ask what your clothing preferences and styles are?" The sales lady turned her gaze to Lin Yan and smiled. Lin Yan thought for a moment. Polo shirts, shirts and t-shirts, casual pants, jeans are all fine, just wear whatever suits you best. The sales lady's eyes lit up. From her calm tone and the fact that she didn't mention the price at all, it was obvious that she was a wealthy man. "Please sit down for a while. I'll help you pick out a few pieces." Before the sales lady could say anything, Mu Shui spoke first. Lin Yan nodded, "Yes. Sir, please sit here for a moment. I'll make you a cup of coffee." The sales lady quickly asked him to sit on the sofa next to her, then went to make a cup of coffee and brought it over. Lin Yan hadn't been sitting there for long when Mu Shui and the sales lady behind him came up to him with several sets of clothes in their hands. "I feel this suit is suitable for you. You can try it on." Mu Shui took out one of the clothes and put it in Lin Yan's hand. "Sir, the fitting room is this way," the sales lady pointed. "Good." Lin Yan picked up the clothes in his hand, stood up, and walked into the fitting room. Not long after, he came out after changing his clothes. Suddenly, the sales lady, Mu Shui, and other female customers and female employees in the store were all stunned. Some were so unbearable that they even drooled. Slurp. "So cool. Mom, I'm in love." As the saying goes, Buddha relies on gold ornaments and people rely on clothes. After changing his clothes, Lin Yan immediately looked brand new, which further highlighted his unbeatable looks, handsome eyes, and handsome style. If we say that Lin Yan's appearance was originally at the ceiling level, then after putting on this outfit, he directly broke through the ceiling. Well, not bad. Lin Yan stood in front of the mirror, looked at himself, and nodded with satisfaction. Walked back to the sofa. At this moment, Mu Shui, who was standing there, was already fascinated and stunned. "What are you looking at?" Lin Yan called her out and she came back to her senses. "Ah!" Mu Shui's face turned red instantly and she quickly turned around, not daring to let Lin Yan see her current appearance. "I was in a panic. So embarrassing. I was so stunned without realizing it that he even discovered me." "Ah! Mu Shui, what are you doing?" She almost thought of a name for the child just now. "Are you crazy?" Mu Shui felt that her face was very hot, as if a thin layer of steam was rising. Lin Yan looked at Mu Shui strangely, then turned to the sales lady beside him. "I am very satisfied with this dress. I want to try them all out one by one. I want them all. Please help me pack them all up," Lin Yan said, pointing to the clothes in her hand. "Ah!" The sales lady, who had just come to her senses, was stunned again. "Wrap it all up?" She has more than a dozen pieces of clothing in her hands, and each piece costs tens of thousands of yuan. If all of them are packed together, it will cost at least hundreds of thousands of yuan. However, she quickly came to her senses this time. At this moment, the sales lady was extremely excited. She was now absolutely certain that the extremely handsome boy in front of her must be a rich young man from Shanghai. She roughly calculated that these clothes cost more than 300,000 yuan in total. This is a big order. This is a big order. Thinking about the commission she could get, she became more and more excited. "Okay, no problem. Please wait a moment, sir. I'll take care of it for you right away." The sales lady quickly packed up the food and notified the store manager to come and entertain the guests. Mu Shui was also startled and quickly turned around. "Lin Yan, what are you doing?" Lin Yan was stunned for a moment and asked in confusion, "Huh? What are you doing? Buying clothes? I know you want to buy clothes, but there's no need to buy so many pieces, and you bought them all without even trying them on?" Mu Shui was a little at a loss. She didn't pick out so many clothes to let Lin Yan buy them all. Her original intention was to let Lin Yan try each item one by one, and then pick out the best 2 or 3 to buy. Why did he suddenly decide to buy them all after trying just one? Even though he knew that Lin Yan was rich enough to buy a mansion worth 135 million yuan, these hundreds of thousands of yuan were probably nothing in his eyes. But she always felt that she had accidentally let Lin Yan down and felt guilty. Just try one, I believe in your taste. Lin Yan chuckled. Besides, since you are already here, if you like something, just buy a few more and keep them as backup. Only buying 2 or 3 pieces? How is that possible? He was still counting on completing the system's temporary task. The store manager who received the notice quickly came over, personally served tea and water to Chen Fang and started chatting with him. Mr. Lin, do you need anything else besides clothes? Chapter 15 half. Hello, Mr. Lin, my name is Zhao Yaowei, and I am the manager of our store. A young woman in her 30s, dressed sexily, sat on the sofa opposite Lin Yan with a smile on her face, brewed a cup of tea herself, and brought it to him. Mr. Lin, do you need anything else besides clothes? Lin Yan looked at Mu Shui. Mu Shui understood what he meant. Their shoes are also pretty good. I only picked out clothes just now and didn't take shoes. I can take another look. Then please help me pick out a few more pairs, Lin Yan said to Mu Shui. Good. This time, Mu Shui didn't pick too many things, but chose 2 pairs of shoes that looked very nice. She was worried that if she chose too many, Lin Yan would buy them all without a word. Lin Yan tried them on and found they fit perfectly and were comfortable to wear, so he asked the sales lady to pack them up. Mr. Lin, we've packed it for you. Your total purchase is 396,000 yuan. This is the best price we can offer you. Would you like to pay now or wait and see? While Lin Yan was drinking tea, the items were quickly packed up, and the sales lady came back to him and said. Lin Yan didn't feel bad at all for spending so much money on just a dozen pieces of clothing and shoes. Instead, he felt a sense of pressure. Only 396,000. Lin Yan muttered softly, with a hint of disappointment on his face. Well. Too little. How long will it take to spend 10 million and complete the task? The sales lady had a smile on her face, but she couldn't help but twitch in her heart. If Mu Shui and the store manager hadn't been there, she would have jumped up and hit him hard with her bear. Talent? Listen, is this human language? This is nearly 400,000 yuan. I would have to work myself to death for 2 years to earn this much money. Lin Yan was just thinking about whether to pay and leave to look somewhere else, when suddenly his eyes moved and he noticed a counter. There are all kinds of bags on the counter. The most important thing is the price tag of these bags, each one is over 10,000 yuan. An idea suddenly flashed through Lin Yan's mind. It was not easy to spend 10 million yuan under normal circumstances. If he wanted to complete the task, he could only resort to abnormal consumption. That is impulse buying. Manager Zhao, please have someone help me pack up all the bags in this cabinet. Lin Yan said, pointing to the counter not far away. Zhao Yaowei, who was pouring tea for him, suddenly trembled in her hand and didn't even notice that the tea overflowed. Mr. Lin, are you saying you want all these bags? Zhao Yaowei was a little confused. Well, I'll take them all. Lin Yan nodded, thought about it and felt it was still not enough, so he added. Also, I thought that the clothes I just had might not be enough for me to wear, so you can ask someone to pick out one piece of clothes of different styles and colors in the store and pack them for me. When these words were spoken, the whole audience was shocked. Confused. Petrified. Stiff. Especially Zhao Yaowei, who was sitting opposite him, and the sales lady who was standing were dumbfounded and completely stunned. But soon, Zhao Yaowei was the first to react. Her smile became even more enthusiastic and attentive. Selling so many things would increase her sales by several million. These are all achievements. Mr. Lin, please wait a moment. I will have someone pack it for you immediately. I will definitely provide you with the most thoughtful service. Zhao Yaowei stood up from the sofa and bowed. Then he quickly gave an order to gather all the employees in the store. The sales ladies in the store stopped busying themselves and started packing clothes and bags. Zhao Yaowei returned to Lin Yan respectfully and served him tea and water. When Lin Yan wasn't paying attention, Zhao Yaowei secretly changed the original pot of tea and replaced it with the best tea in the store. Mr. Lin, please take a rest for a while and have a cup of tea. Be careful, it's hot. After filling the teacup, she handed it to him with great respect, leaning forward slightly to reveal a hint of snow white on her chest. The company had originally assigned her a sales quota for this quarter, but she had not yet completed it. The end of the year was almost here, and her bonus for this year might be lost. As a result, Lin Yan's spending directly helped her complete her sales quota, and even exceeded it by a lot. At least we should give her an extra 10% bonus this year, right? There is even hope for a promotion next year. At this time, let alone making tea, she could agree even if Lin Yan made any excessive requests. However, Lin Yan obviously had no interest in her. She had some self-awareness of this, and besides, there was Mu Shui by Lin Yan's side. Mu Shui, who was sitting next to Lin Yan, pulled his clothes and whispered in his ear, "Don't spend impulsively, you bought so much that you can't use it all." Mu Shui didn't know how to describe her current mood. She originally thought that this was just an ordinary shopping trip, but Lin Yan's consumption style refreshed her concept. When Lin Yan bought more than a dozen sets of clothes before, she already thought he was impulsive enough. This time he was even more outrageous. He booked half of the store? Even though Mu Shui also had some assets, she couldn't imagine such a way of spending. "It's okay, I'm not impulsive. Let's go and see if there's anything you like. I'll pay for it together," Lin Yan said indifferently. Mu Shui rolled her eyes at him. "I don't want it. I said I would treat you to a meal, but you want to give me something when we go shopping." "Forget it. That's fine." Lin Yan didn't force it. After 3 cups of tea, the sales lady from the beginning came back. Her face was filled with smiles. She wanted to kneel on the ground and call Lin Yan dad. You know, all the commissions from this consumption will be counted on her. Even with the discount, the sales volume is still a full 5.28 million. "Sir, I've packed all the things you want for you. Based on our best price, your total purchase will be 5.28 million renminbi." She then stood quietly aside. "Yes." Lin Yan nodded and handed over a bank card. "Swipe it." Zhao Yaowei took the bank card with both hands and swiped it lightly. DD. Lin Yan entered the password and the payment was completed quickly. Zhao Yaowei handed the card back to him respectfully. "Sir, there are 108 pieces of clothing in total, mainly this year's new models. There are not many styles, only 32 in total, but the color categories are very rich. There are also 21 Hermes bags, including 2 limited edition platinum bags, plus 15 pairs of shoes, 6 belts, and 2 coin purses. Here is the list, please take a look." As Zhao Yaowei spoke, she handed him a long list. Lin Yan took a quick glance and realized that the 2 limited edition platinum bags cost a total of 1.5 million. Other things are not that expensive, all ranging from tens of thousands, mainly because of the large quantity. He was very satisfied. In this way, half of the task is completed. I should be able to complete it by just wandering around. I don't know what the reward for the task is. It's really exciting. Do you have delivery service here? Looking at the large pile of bags on the floor behind him, it was too troublesome for him to carry them back by himself. Yes, Mr. Lin, please leave an address and I will have someone deliver it to you right away. I guarantee it will be delivered within today." Zhao Yaowei quickly took a form and filled in the delivery address for him. Lin Yan filled in the address on the list, which was the Jianghai No. 1 luxury house he had just bought today. Looking at the address filled in above, Zhao Yaowei was secretly shocked. As expected of a young man who can easily spend more than 5 million, he actually lives in the Jianghai No. 1 mansion. As far as she knew, each of the luxury homes in Jianghai No. 1, especially Building A, was worth nearly 100 million. Anyone who can live in this place is either rich or noble. Even though she works as a store manager at a luxury store like Hermes, she will never be able to reach this level in her lifetime. "Mr. Lin, this is Hermes VLP membership card. You can enjoy the best discounts in Hermes stores around the world, and you can also customize your own Birkin or Kelly." Before leaving, Zhao Yaowei held a gold-plated card in both hands and handed it to him respectfully. Lin Yan reached out and took it. "Thank you. You are so polite." Zhao Yaowei was flattered and waved her hands repeatedly. Lin Yan was polite, but she didn't dare take this politeness as a blessing. Chapter 16 completed. Let's go and have a look somewhere else. Surrounded by Zhao Yaowei and a group of Hermes sales ladies, Lin Yan and Mu Shui walked out of the store. The two left the Hermes store empty-handed. Zhao Yaowei would send someone to deliver the clothes and bags to him at Jianghai No. 1. However, Lin Yan has changed his clothes now, and it is the Hermes he just bought. Mu Shui was confused and suspected that she had heard it wrongly. You still want to buy it? Yes. But, you just spent over 5 million on Hermes. Halfway through her words, Mu Shui suddenly didn't know what to say. 5 million might be a lot for others, but it was probably nothing to the young man in front of her. Well, what you said makes sense. Then spend another 5 million to make it 10 million. Mu Shui. Listen, is this human language? Why does this 5 million sound like 500 yuan to you? Zhao Yawei and the others who were standing behind and watching them leave couldn't help but freeze their enthusiastic smiles on their faces. 5 million, another 5 million? Zhao Yawei wanted to rush up and pull Lin Yan back, but she didn't dare to, and there was nothing in her store that she could sell to him. What to buy now? Go buy bedding and daily necessities. Daily necessities are available at the store at Zhanghai No. 1 Property Management Office. I've asked the property management to deliver them to you this afternoon when they're cleaning, Mu Shui said as they walked beside him. After thinking about it, she added. If you need something, you can directly ask the property management to deliver it to you. Most common items are available, so if they are not available, they can buy them for you. Of course, you have to pay for it yourself. Oh. Lin Yan was stunned. He hadn't expected this. It was indeed a property in a high-end luxury residential area, and the service was comprehensive. Then go buy something else. Let us go and check out the bedding first. From what I know, the bedding series of Rockover is pretty good. I recommend you to take a look. An hour later. I have to say that shopping is really a physical activity. I still feel a little tired after shopping for so long. Lin Yan took Mu Shui to go shopping in various luxury stores in Yueheng International Mall. At Royal Cover, a luxury home textile brand, I spent 1.17 million. In addition to the 4-piece bedding set, there are also cushions, wool towels, bathrobes, slippers, etc. Spent 2.56 million on Chanel. Another 1.81 million was spent on Gucci. After spending so much money, apart from the clothes I wear, other luxury goods are mainly bags. There was no other way. Among all the luxury items in these stores, bags were the most expensive. In addition to 2 limited edition Hermes Platinum bags, Lin Yan also bought a limited edition bag at the Chanel store for 550,000 yuan. During this process, Mu Shui's mentality changed from shock at first, to habit, and then to numbness. The world of the rich is really incomprehensible. That's not right. She is actually a wealthy woman, and as a woman, she has never spent money like Lin Yan, and she has never even heard of anyone treating money like this. I can't understand it, I really can't understand it. In fact, at the beginning Lin Yan just wanted to complete the task, but this kind of thing is to buy whatever you like. A way to shop without considering price at all. It unexpectedly feels great. No wonder those who suddenly become rich like the feeling of getting rich overnight. Every time I finish shopping, I am sent out by the manager and employees of the luxury store with eager faces. The luxury stores around that Lin Yan had not visited had red eyes. Acid. It's really too sour. However, Lin Yan did not plan to continue spending as he had already reached his quota. After he spent 10 million, the system's voice sounded again. Ding, congratulations to the host for the cumulative consumption, 10.82 million renminbi, the temporary task is completed, and the rewards are now distributed. Ding, congratulations to the host for receiving 10x rebate. Cash deposit of 108.2 million renminbi. Ding, congratulations to the host for winning Patek Philippe Sky Moon Tourbillon Ref 6002G Men's Platinum Mechanical Watch. Collection method, Patek Philippe Flagship Store in Yueheng International Shopping Mall. Oh shit. Not only did the money not decrease, it actually increased. And this watch, I like it. Lin Yan didn't know much about watches, but he happened to know this type of mechanical watch. As the saying goes, poor people play with cars, rich people play with watches. This Patek Philippe Ref 6002G has a double-tone gong cathedral bell pros timekeeping and a tourbillon. This Patek Philippe watch is considered a masterpiece of wrist sculpture. The entire case is hand-carved from a single piece of white gold, and more than 100 hours of labor went into this sculpture. This small watch contains 686 parts and is said to be the most complicated Patek Philippe watch ever. The value of this watch is now close to 20 million renminbi. And there is no market for it. It is no exaggeration to say that one of its small platinum screws is equivalent to several months' salary for an ordinary person. This platinum mechanical watch worth tens of millions is a watch that the rich dream of and is definitely a symbol of status and strength. The text message on his cell phone rang, and without even looking at it he knew it was a notification that the money had arrived to his bank card. Let us go for a walk. Lin Yan, who was originally preparing to leave the mall, turned around without hesitation and walked towards the Patek Philippe flagship store. Mu Shui? No way. What do you want to buy? Patek Philippe flagship store in Yueheng International Shopping Mall. Lin Yan and Mu Shui walked into the store together. When she saw Patek Philippe, Mu Shui's numb heart couldn't help but jump again. Could it be that he wanted to buy out the whole place? This is Patek Philippe. Any watch can easily cost hundreds of thousands or even millions. Welcome to Patek Philippe. A sweet-looking saleswoman came over with a smile on her face and bowed slightly. Lin Yan went straight to the point and stated the purpose of his visit. Hello, I'm here to pick up a watch. Okay, could you please tell me your name and contact information? Lin Yan, 186XXXXXXXXX. Please wait a moment. The salesgirl walked to the computer and operated something on it. Suddenly, her eyes widened. The store's treasure, a Patek Philippe Ref. 6002G men's platinum mechanical watch, was actually shown as sold. And the buyer was the client in front of her who called himself Lin Yan. This is a watch worth 20 million. How can such a young boy afford such an expensive watch? If he's a second-generation rich kid, then how formidable must his background be to allow him to afford a 20 million watch? He must have a conglomerate worth at least hundreds of billions, right? He is definitely one of the top rich second generation in China overseas. The salesgirl panicked for a moment and quickly bowed again, this time a full 90 degrees. Mr. Lin Yan, I'm sorry, please wait a moment. The mechanical watch you bought is too expensive and I don't have the authority to handle it. I will ask our manager to come and receive you right away. As she said that, she quickly ran to the back of the store. Lin Yan was really worried that she would fall if she ran like this in high heels. Chapter 17 6002G. Looking at the salesgirl leaving, Mu Shui showed a puzzled expression. You ordered a watch from them before, and now you come to pick it up? Yes, Lin Yan said. Then would you buy any other watches? Mr. Lin Yan was stunned at first, then he reacted and couldn't help but smile. Don't buy it, just take a watch. Call. Mu Shui felt inexplicably relieved. She was really afraid that Lin Yan came here to purchase goods, but now it seems that he was not here, he just came to pick up a watch. Since it's just a matter of taking a table, there shouldn't be anything surprising, right? At the same time, I was secretly curious about what kind of watch he ordered, considering his wealth and the reaction of the saleswoman. I think it should be a watch worth millions, but I'm not sure how many millions it is. Well, with his spending power, it is very likely a watch worth 25 million. Thinking of Lin Yan's spending habits, she silently doubled her guess. Many billionaires with a net worth of billions wear luxury watches worth hundreds of thousands of dollars. Mu Shui felt that her guess was very high and she must be wrong this time. As he was speaking, a man in a suit and tie came jogging over. He is the manager of Patek Philippe. Hearing the notice from the sales lady, he did not dare to delay at all and ran over immediately. Hello, Mr. Lin Yan, I am Zhang Defu, the manager of Patek Philippe. From a distance, Zhang Defu raised his right hand and stretched it out, ready to shake hands with Lin Yan at any time. Some customers in the store who knew Zhang Defu were surprised. Zhang Defu was the manager of Patek Philippe and a well-known figure in the entire Shanghai. He also knew many wealthy businessmen. But now he looks so humble. Is this some big shot coming? Then they saw Zhang Defu walk up to a young man and woman. As the saying goes, don't hit a smiling person. Since the other party is so polite, he can't be too cold. He took a step forward and shook hands with Zhang Defu. Hello, Manager Zhang. I just received a notice from the board of directors saying that this Patek Philippe Ref. 6002G Platinum mechanical watch has been transferred to you. I was just about to call you when I didn't expect you to come to the store. Well, I happened to be nearby so I came straight over. I would like to trouble Mr. Lin Yan to verify your identity through the system. We have a fingerprint authentication system here. Although I know that the other party's identity is not ordinary, I still need to maintain a rigorous attitude. After all, it is a watch worth 20 million. It is impossible to take it away just by giving your name and phone number. Otherwise, what will happen? Good. Lin Yan nodded and agreed. He has never left his fingerprint for authentication at Patek Philippe, but he believes that these systems must have taken care of it for him. The manager quickly took out a fingerprint recognition device and Lin Yan gently pressed his index finger on it. Drop. A crisp prompt sounded. Identification successful, identity, Mr. Lin Yan. Mr. Lin Yan, I'm sorry. Please forgive our neglect. After the identity was successfully identified, Zhang Difu became even more respectful and invited Lin Yan to the VIP room so that he could entertain him. No, I have something to do later, I'll just pick up my watch and leave. Lin Yan refused. After a busy afternoon, he was a little tired and prepared to go back and rest early. Okay. Lin Yan didn't want to go, and Zhang Difu didn't dare force her. Mr. Lin Yan, I will get the watch for you right away. As he said that, Zhang Difu turned around and walked behind an exquisite counter. The counter is located in the center and most eye-catching position of the store. Zhang Difu took out the perfectly protected Patek Philippe Ref. 6002G platinum mechanical watch worth 20 million from the counter. Open the box and reveal the mechanical watch inside. When the box was opened, the attention of everyone around was immediately attracted. Oh, did I see that right? That was a Patek Philippe Ref. 6002G? Really? Isn't this Patek Philippe's treasure? How did it get out? Did it get sold? How is that possible? This watch costs 20 million. Who can afford it? Could it be that this young man bought a Patek Philippe Ref 6002G? No wonder manager Zhang reacted like that. Since Zhang Difu and Lin Yan's conversation was not loud, they did not hear what they had just said. As customers of Patek Philippe, they are of course aware of the store's treasure. It can be said that the Patek Philippe Ref. 6002G is their ultimate dream, but due to their limited financial resources, they simply cannot afford it. There are even some watch fans who come here every week just to take a look at it. Ignore the confused customers around you. Zhang Difu respectfully handed the watch box in his hand to Lin Yan. Mr. Lin Yan, please allow me to take it to you. Okay. Lin Yan didn't refuse. Zhang Difu put on the white gloves carefully and skillfully helped him put them on. Suddenly, Lin Yan's aura seemed different. It has been raised to a higher level again. Finally, there is a bit of the style of a handsome guy who reads a book and keeps up with the updates. Looking at the exquisite watch on his wrist, Lin Yan was very satisfied. It was worthy of being called a sculpture on the wrist. The carved case and blue perpetual calendar dial are like a fine work of art. Gently fiddled with the minute repeater push piece on the side of the watch. Suddenly, a clear, pure, melodious and loud bell sound echoed in the store and rang in everyone's ears. Listen. This is the voice of 20 million. The salesgirls in the store stared at Lin Yan with stars in their eyes. Oh my god, he is so handsome. This voice is so beautiful. Which rich family does he come from? I really want to marry him. Don't be silly, rich people all care about matching your background. Who said that? There are also ugly ducklings that turn into white swans. The reason why the ugly duckling can turn into a white swan is because it has the bloodline of a white swan, and its parents are also white swans. It's so depressing. Looking at Lin Yan standing there. Mu Shui was confused again. Lin Yan did not make any further purchases, but something even more shocking happened to her. She guessed that Lin Yan would order a luxury watch worth over 1 million, but she never expected it to be a Patek Philippe Ref. 6002G worth 20 million. That's Patek Philippe Ref. 6002G. A full 20 million. The most precious treasure of the Patek Philippe flagship store in Zhonghai. But now it is worn on Lin Yan's hand. Mu Shui didn't know how to describe how she felt right now. 20 million is enough to buy a very nice house in China overseas. Carrying a house with you? You have to know that watches are different from houses and cars. They are not essential items and are dispensable to anyone. Chapter 18 Preparing for Live Broadcast. After leaving the Patek Philippe flagship store, Lin Yan and Mu Shui left the Yuehang National Shopping Mall directly and came to the parking lot. Where are you going? I'll take you back. Thank you, just take me home. Get in the car. Lin Yan pressed the car key, opened the car door, and got into the driver's seat first. After a slight hesitation, Mu Shui walked to the passenger side, opened the door, bent down slightly, and stepped into the car with her slender legs. As she moved, her beautiful and voluptuous figure was fully revealed. Her slender waist twisted, and the white sweater on her upper body rose and fell rhythmically, trembling slightly due to the movement. Her long legs were slightly raised, and the jeans fit her slender legs tightly, outlining a breathtaking and seductive curve. Just the action of getting into the car can exude such temptation. She is a true fairy. Unfortunately, Lin Yan, who was starting the car, did not see this scene. After getting in the car, Mu Shui sat in the passenger seat a little nervously. This was the first time she had sat in a car owned by a boy other than her family. Although Mu Shui has a stunningly beautiful face and a devilish figure that could bring disaster to the country and the people, she has never been a casual person. It was the first time that Mu Shui was alone with a boy in such a small space, and she felt a little nervous. Mu Shui is actually a very conservative person at heart. You can tell from her non-revealing dressing style. She has countless suitors, but she is still single. Mu Shui knew very well that those suitors only had a desire to conquer her. To put it simply, they were just attracted by her beauty and simply wanted her body, not that they really liked her. Mu Shui always kept her distance from such people and never gave them any chance. Otherwise, she will be the one who suffers in the end. No woman would like to be with someone who is only interested in her body. This is obviously not what Mu Shui wants. She would rather stay single. In her confusion, the car started. Lin Yan turned around and saw Mu Shui looking nervous and apprehensive, which immediately struck him as somewhat amusing. "What's wrong with you? You didn't behave like this when we first met at the mall entrance. I still like your rebellious look." Lin Yan joked, imitating a funny movie he had seen before. "Don't give me that." Mu Shui rolled her eyes coquettishly. She had dared to tease Lin Yan before because she knew that in public at the mall, Lin Yan would not do anything excessive to her. But now in this small space of a sports car, if the man next to her suddenly attacks and wants to do something to her, she would probably find it difficult to resist. However, after being interrupted by Lin Yan, she felt a lot more at ease. "Fasten your seatbelt." Only then did Mu Shui realize that she was so nervous after getting in the car that she didn't even fasten her seatbelt. Mu Shui, who was about to fasten her seatbelt, noticed that Lin Yan's gaze was still there. Her face turned red and she said, "Turn around and drive quickly." "How can I drive without you fastening it?" Lin Yan shrugged and turned away with an indifferent look on his face. Mu Shui then turned around and fastened her seatbelt, but she didn't notice that Lin Yan calmly adjusted the rearview mirror, then adjusted it back. TSK. The seatbelt took on a size it shouldn't have. After the car started, Lin Yan looked straight ahead and asked, "Where do you live?" "Haixing Garden." Haixing Garden community was built 3 years ago. The community has beautiful green environment and pleasant scenery. It is a high-end community of China overseas. Although it is far inferior to Shanghai No. 1, it is equally extraordinary. The people who live here are worth at least tens of millions, or even hundreds of millions. Many CEOs of listed companies in China overseas live here. Lin Yan drove his Porsche into the community without any obstruction. After entering the community, Lin Yan discovered that the construction of this community was very beautiful. Park your Porsche under a building. This community looks pretty good, so the housing prices should be quite expensive, right? It's just average. Compared to the luxury house at Shanghai No. 1, the house here can only be considered a small dwelling. Mu Shui opened the car door and prepared to get out. "Thank you for sending me back." "Goodbye." Mu Shui waved. "Goodbye." Lin Yan looked at Mu Shui, who got out of the car, nodded, and then drove away. Mu Shui stood there quietly and watched him leave. She stared at the Porsche sports car that was gradually moving away, and only when it completely disappeared from her sight did her eyes move slightly. This man who made her feel good was indeed different from others. Although he is rich and has extraordinary looks, he is friendly and does not act superior to others. The most important thing is that there is not so much desire in the eyes when he looks at her, but more of pure appreciation. Even when she deliberately teases him, he still does not do anything inappropriate. Mu Shui admitted that it was the first time she felt attracted to a man. Besides, she is not young anymore, and when it is time for her to get married, her family is pressuring her. It's time to think about it. Just a little younger. Well, I don't know if he will dislike her. For the first time, Mu Shui felt lost and helpless because she cared about what a man thought of her. When Lin Yan returned to Shanghai No. 1 mansion again, it was already evening. After that he received 2 calls in succession. One was a call from the property management, saying that the delivery staff from major luxury stores such as Hermes had arrived, and the property management called him to confirm whether it was true. After Lin Yan confirmed the other party's identity, the property management office immediately sent someone and a delivery person to deliver the items to him. Seeing that he bought so many things, the property management specially arranged 2 capable property staff to help him pack up. A pile of clothes and bags instantly filled up the cloakroom. "Mr. Lin, we have packed everything for you and we will leave now." "Okay, thank you for your help." After all, they came to help, so Lin Yan didn't hesitate and gave the other party a tip before leaving. The 2 property staff took the money and thanked him repeatedly and left happily. Afterwards, there was a call from JD Logistics, saying that the laptop and mobile phone he bought last night had been delivered. Lin Yan went back to school to sign for the express delivery and brought the items back to Zhanghai No. 1 mansion. After getting the computer, Lin Yan prepared to start live streaming. System tasks should be completed as soon as possible. Especially since I had just completed a temporary task in the afternoon, the reward I received was extremely tempting. More than 100 million renminbi, plus 6,002 G worth 20 million. Last time, he was rewarded with a live broadcast guild just for registering a broadcast account. I wonder what kind of reward he will get after completing the live broadcast debut mission. But before that, he needed to reward his stomach. After walking around for an afternoon, he was hungry. He picked up the phone next to him, pressed a number and dialed. "Hello, Do One Long? It's me, Mr. Lin. Do you have any instructions? Have someone make me dinner and send it to Zhanghai No. 1. Okay, Mr. Lin, I'll arrange it right away." After hanging up the phone, Lin Yan sent the specific address to Do One Long on WeChat. There were no ingredients at home, and he was too lazy to cook, so he just asked Jojo Hotel to deliver them to him. It was all his anyway. It seems that I need to find time to hire a nanny. Otherwise, if I have to clean such a big house by myself, I will be exhausted to death. This is not acceptable. Lin Yan was thinking as he unpacked the laptop. Chapter 19 live broadcast begins. 7 o'clock in the evening. After Lin Yan finished dinner, he downloaded all the games and live streaming software on his computer. Lin Yan did not waste time. Since he had nothing to do in the evening, he directly opened the downloaded live broadcast software and started the live broadcast. Live broadcast begins. The host starts a live broadcast. If the number of viewers in the live broadcast room is at least 200,000, the mission is completed. Current number of viewers, 200,000. Note, the host can increase popularity and complete tasks through methods such as drainage, but fraud is prohibited. 200,000 viewers watching at the same time, doesn't that seem too easy? Looking at the system prompt that popped up, Lin Yan smacked his lips. Although he doesn't know much about the live streaming industry, 200,000 viewers is something that only a big anchor can have, right? The threshold for entering the live streaming industry is not high. All you need is a mobile phone and a registered account. The difficulty lies in whether anyone watches your live broadcast. Watching live broadcasts requires curiosity and entertainment. You have to attract them so that they will be willing to watch your live broadcast. Simply put, it is a sense of freshness, a point of interest, used to break up the originally boring life. Female anchors can still rely on their looks and selling their bodies, but male anchors can only rely on the content of their live broadcasts. Without rich enough content to attract viewers, they naturally cannot retain viewers, and everything is in vain. Lin Yan first turned off the microphone in the live broadcast room. Although no one was watching at the moment, he kept it on just in case. Then he took out his cell phone and made a call. Soon the call was connected. "Boss, what do you want me to do?" As soon as I picked up the phone, Sun Hong's voice rang out. "I want to ask you something." "Okay, boss. I am going to start a live broadcast now, and I want to reach 200,000 people watching at the same time for my first live broadcast. Do you have any ideas?" Quiet. Sun Hong, who was far away at the Xingyi Interactive Entertainment Guild base, was shocked and cold sweat broke out on his head. 200,000 people watching simultaneously? In the entire live broadcast industry, there are very few anchors who can achieve this level. If a live broadcast can have more than 10,000 viewers watching at the same time, he will be a big anchor. Under normal circumstances, a live broadcast can be watched by 100,000 people at the same time. There are only a few top anchors in the entire Shark platform, let alone 200,000 people. Among all the anchors under the Xingyi Interactive Entertainment Guild, no one can do it. The most popular one, Zhao Yi, has an average audience of about 80,000 to 90,000 people for each live broadcast. No one watched the new anchor's first broadcast, so how could he expect 200,000 people to watch it at the same time? Dream. Don't even think about it. It's not that easy to do live streaming. Sun Hong screamed in his heart, "Isn't this asking too much?" But he didn't dare say this out loud, he didn't even dare to say it, he had no choice. "Old boss, I'll find a way," Sun Hong said with a cold sweat. Lin Yan was a little curious, "What are you going to do?" Sun Hong hesitated for a moment but still didn't dare to hide it. "Boss, if you want to reach 200,000 simultaneous viewers for your first live broadcast, it will be difficult to do so under normal circumstances. However, you can ask all the anchors in the guild to help you attract traffic, which will increase your popularity. Then you can spend some money to hire Water Army." Even if all the anchors of the entire guild came out to attract traffic, Sun Hong could not guarantee that 200,000 people would enter Lin Yan's live broadcast room, so he wanted to hire Water Army. Before Sun Hong finished speaking, Lin Yan understood. It is okay to attract traffic, but paying for water armies, isn't this what the system calls fraud? No. Lin Yan frowned and interrupted without hesitation, "I can't hire Water Army, I don't want to cheat, it must be a normal live broadcast." After a brief pause, he continued, "You can find ways to attract traffic, but you must never falsify it." Okay, I will arrange it right away and contact the guild's big anchors to have them come to your live broadcast room to direct traffic to you. I guarantee that we can reach 200,000 people. After hanging up the phone, Lin Yan felt helpless. He originally thought that as the guild manager, Sun Hong should have some ideas, but he didn't expect that he didn't have any good ideas either. It seems that this task is not easy to complete. Fortunately, I have my own live broadcast guild to operate, otherwise this task would be impossible. Now that the live streaming industry is already saturated, new anchors have no one to guide them in the early stages, so it is very slow and takes a lot of time for them to develop. For someone like him, it is unthinkable to expect 200,000 viewers for the first broadcast. Forget it, I don't want to think too much about it. I'll just play a game first to see if I can attract some people to come in. Once the guild is up and running and traffic has been attracted, there should still be quite a few people. Once the popularity has increased, we can think of ways to operate again and attract more popularity. Yes, Lin Yan's original plan was to do game live streaming. Live broadcast, League of Legends. Game live streaming is a relatively popular type of live streaming for male anchors. Just look at those famous male anchors and you will know that most of them are gaming anchors. And games are also what Lin Yan is best at. League of Legends is the game he has played for the longest time and has the best skills among all the games he has played. On top of that, League of Legends is one of the most popular games out there. Therefore, there are naturally a lot of viewers watching the live broadcast of this game. The live broadcasts on each live broadcast platform are slightly different. Like on the Shark Live platform. Most of the viewers who watch the live broadcast are boys, and most of them love to play games, with a very high overlap. On the Shark Live streaming platform, the game section is very popular, and the two most popular sections are the League of Legends section and the PlayerUnknown's Battlegrounds section. These two sections have the most big anchors on the entire platform and are also the most popular. Lin Yan chose League of Legends for live streaming, which is his best choice at the moment. The other side. Xingyi Interactive Entertainment Guild. After Sun Hong hung up the phone, he hurriedly shouted, "Someone come. Manager Sunday." Soon, the assistant outside the office pushed the door open and came in. "What instructions does Manager Sun have?" "Hurry up, notify all the big anchors in the guild." "No, all the anchors. Those who haven't started broadcasting should start broadcasting immediately. Those who have already started broadcasting should immediately check in on the boss's live broadcast room and help him attract traffic. No matter what method you use, you must let the audience enter the boss's live broadcast room." Following Sun Hong's order, everyone immediately started working. The anchors who were broadcasting live at the guild base, those who had already gone back or were about to go back, were all called back. Those anchors who were broadcasting live at home were also shocked when they received the notification. Especially those small and medium-level anchors who did not attend today's meeting. I felt a little dissatisfied when I was suddenly forced to start broadcasting again after I had already ended the broadcast. But when they heard that they were actually going to attract traffic for the guild boss, their eyes were immediately filled with stars. The boss behind a large guild like Xingyi Interactive Entertainment Guild must be a billionaire. If they are lucky enough, they can use this opportunity to get close to him. What this means is self-evident. Chapter 20. You make me look dumb. A mid to high-end residential area in the imperial capital. In a room of over 100 square meters, a tall girl in a white long dress was busy in her studio, setting up the live broadcast equipment and starting this temporary live broadcast. "Good evening, everyone," the girl said to the camera after the live broadcast began. The girl who was speaking was named Xiaoyuqi, anchor ID, Xiaoqiqi, and she was a female anchor on the Shark platform. The main content of the live broadcast is the review and unboxing of curious products. They specially do some strange and bizarre things to attract viewers. Those who watch her live broadcast are basically young people with a curiosity mentality, and they like to see her tinker with some weird things every time she broadcasts. By arousing the audience's curiosity, he gained a large number of fans. In addition, the stickiness of this part of users is very high, so although she is not very famous, she has no problem supporting herself by live streaming. "Hey, isn't this Xiaoqiqi? She's even doing a makeshift live stream? Xiaoqiqi, what fun things are you going to show us today?" "Hey, the background of this live broadcast seems to be at home. It seems that this time it should be some strange little object. Ha, I still remember that the smart robot I reviewed last time flipped over. I hope it won't flip over again this time? The scene of the last car overturn is still vivid in my mind. Little Chi-Chi's expression made me laugh to death. If she were to review C-Cup bras this time, she would definitely fail, and I guarantee her expression would be even more amazing. C-Cup, you think too highly of her, B-Cup will fail. Stop talking, I have pictures in my mind. Ha, he is so young but he has his own airport, which makes people envious and drool. Envy +1. There's something wrong with you. I think you're coveting her tablet. Seeing the silly fans talking nonsense and racing in the live broadcast room, Xiaoyuqi's expression did not change at all. It is normal for the anchor to be teased by the fans, and she has long been accustomed to it. Today, I won't review anything for you, but I will take you to see a very interesting thing. Facing the camera, Xiaoyuqi looked mysterious. Are they not doing any reviews anymore? That's true. In the past, live reviews were always announced several days in advance. So, this time, it seems like it's just an additional live stream for other content? What's going on? Why is it so mysterious? So this week's live review broadcast won't be broadcast, right? The curiosity of the netizens was immediately aroused. The host of the review stopped doing the review and even added an extra broadcast, which looked very interesting. Don't worry, this week's review live broadcast will continue as usual. Now I will take you to check the room. Xiaoyuqi gave everyone a brief explanation, then waved her hand and prepared to take the water friends to check the room. An anchor's room check refers to an anchor, usually a more famous anchor, going to another anchor's live broadcast room to watch the live broadcast, giving gifts and interacting with each other remotely to create a program effect. When a popular anchor checks the room, his fans will also follow in large numbers to the live broadcast room of the anchor being checked, bringing popularity to the other party. It is also a common method for guilds to support new anchors and attract traffic for small anchors. Generally, male anchors check on female anchors in their live broadcast rooms. After all, there is no shortage of rhodium, cesium, and bismuth among the viewers. When you don't have any good show effects, you can take your friends to the female anchoress live broadcast room to check in. If you happen to meet a dancing female anchor, you can create a good show effect. This is a common live broadcast method. It would not be very effective for a female anchor to check on a male anchor unless there are some special circumstances. The viewers are attracted by the girls' bodies, but not by the men. We come to your live broadcast room to see you. What's the point of you taking us to see men? No way? That's it? I thought it was something else. What's so interesting about ward rounds? It's boring. Is Xiaoqiqi eating now? Xiaoqiqi, you have fallen. You actually want to take us to see the male anchor? It should be a drainage task arranged by the guild, but it is meaningless. Suddenly, the viewers in the live broadcast room became uninterested. What have these idiot netizens not seen? As soon as they heard it was a ward round, they immediately figured out what was going on and diverted traffic to the live broadcast. Generally speaking, those who are diverted are small anchors, most of whom have no live broadcast effect and are not worth watching. Most people have no interest in this kind of live broadcast. When they saw Xiaoyuqi and clicked on the live broadcast room of a male game anchor, they looked at the level of this anchor, level 1. This is a completely new anchor, and the fans feel that they have guessed correctly. It's really a traffic diversion task. I'm done, it's boring. Seeing that the popularity of the live broadcast room had dropped, Sayuchi had not yet expressed anything, but some of her die-hard fans were already worried for her. No way, what's the point of assigning this kind of task to a review streamer? Is the guild management crazy? Shouldn't this kind of task be assigned to those female streamers who are entertaining? Xiao Qiqi, forget it. Let us not attract this kind of people. Whoever wants to attract them can do so. You are a level 90 anchor after all. Does the guild dare to do anything to you? Yes, Xiao Qiqi, don't make rounds, it's useless. Why don't you dance? We haven't seen you dance before. Although Sayuchi is a review anchor who caters to curiosity, the viewers in the live broadcast room are not just there to see the girls, but they are also not interested in checking on her. Hey, that's not right. This anchor's skills are quite good. Damn, Yasuo's reaction was so quick that he dodged Minotaur's Q flash and then used an EQ flash to blow up the shooter. Is this skill for a professional player? This must be a prediction, not a reaction. Whether it was prediction or reaction, this wave of operations was quite impressive, and I felt a little interested in watching it. Nyoto, you make me look stupid. Find the shaded area of the bullhead psychology. If you can talk, you can publish a book. I haven't heard of this name. It must be a newcomer. 502 Yasuo, this is not happy at all, you are not a real happy Yasuo. Ha ha. League of Legends is a phenomenal game that once swept the world. There are so many players who have played it. Even though many people don't play it now, they still keep paying attention to it. Many of the viewers in Sayuchi's live broadcast room happen to be able to understand the live broadcast of this game. The netizens who had originally felt it was boring and were about to leave had their fingers on the fork, but suddenly stopped. Following Lin Yan's amazing moves in the team battle, everyone who saw this scene exclaimed in surprise. The style of the barrage suddenly changed, and lines of exclamation and boasting flashed across the screen. At this time, Sayuchi in front of the camera also smiled and said, "Don't worry, the best is yet to come. I said I would bring you to watch the fun, and I will definitely not lie to you." Is this true? Although this anchor has good skills, his gaming skills have nothing to do with the liveliness. Yes, Xiao Qiqi, don't talk nonsense just to attract traffic, be careful not to get yourself into trouble. A die-hard fan was concerned, worried that she was making random promises to attract traffic, and if there was no excitement afterwards, she would be easily attacked by anti-fans. Don't worry, everyone. When has my little Qiqi ever boasted? There will definitely be excitement. Although this isn't a live review, I promise it won't go wrong. Sayuchi promised confidently. Chapter 21. Are you polite? Xiao Qiqi, tell us what all the excitement is about. Yes, stop keeping us in suspense. Everyone, please be patient and don't be anxious. The excitement is of course only interesting when you see it in person. It's boring to talk about it. Sayuchi half seriously and half falsely comforted the netizens who were watching directly. You can go to the opposite live broadcast room and follow it to support the new anchor. At the same time, show your strength and help me complete this traffic diversion task, otherwise the guild will deduct my salary next month. Facing the camera, Sayuchi acted pitifully, which immediately aroused the protective desire of many animals in the live broadcast room. Well, after all, it's Xiao Qiqi's first time to do the drainage task. Brothers, we can't embarrass Xiao Qiqi. That's right. Come on, let us follow us. Go, brothers, follow me. Is the anchor bluffing? As soon as the netizens' emotions were aroused, someone jumped out to question them. Where does the wisdom of the person above come from? Just shut up. How dare you question Xiao Qiqi? Where's the housing manager? You don't know how to do your job, do you? Quickly lock this guy up. Where did this dog come from? It's barking here. The viewers in the live broadcast room were immediately dissatisfied and started cursing in the barrage. Bluff? Hee. Sayuchi happened to look up and saw this comment. She remained calm on the surface, but a hint of disapproval flashed through her mind. As a level 90 anchor, she has already joined the ranks of big anchors and is also one of the respected anchors in the Shingi Interactive Entertainment Guild. She knew everything about the change of boss of Shingi Interactive Entertainment Guild, the identity of the anchor in the live broadcast room she checked, and the goal of 200,000 popularity. How could a super boss who could spend over 1 billion to buy the Shingi Interactive Entertainment Guild fail to produce a good live broadcast effect? Although Sayuchi didn't understand why a super boss who could buy the Shingi Interactive Entertainment Guild would do live streaming, which was obviously not in line with his status. As the ceiling of the curiosity-based live broadcast, Xiaoyuqi can be sure that things that are out of reach for ordinary people are within easy reach for a big shot like Lin Yan. A mansion worth hundreds of millions, a supercar worth tens of millions, any one of them can satisfy the vanity, curiosity, and desire for satisfaction of the audience in the live broadcast room. I can't afford it in real life, but I can watch it on the live broadcast and satisfy my craving, right? For a big shot of this level, it is really easy to create a live broadcast that is super eye-catching. What's more, there is the entire Xingyi Interactive Entertainment Guild to help attract traffic, so there is no need to worry about no one watching. I have to say that Xiaoyuqi is indeed a real talent and has very accurate judgment, as she has been able to achieve such a level of live streaming by relying on curiosity and evaluation. In the words of Xiaoyuqi's fans in her live broadcast room, she could have just leaned back and laid down, but she insisted on speaking with her strength. Although netizens think she is too flat, they still admit that Xiaoyuqi's appearance is very good. Hiss, holy shit, Xiaoqiqi, who is this new anchor? There are so many anchors driving traffic to him at the same time? At this time, a netizen who had returned from Lin Yan's live broadcast room said in shock on the barrage. Seeing this barrage, Xiaoyuqi smiled and did not reveal Lin Yan's identity, but continued to create heat and attract more viewers to Lin Yan's live broadcast room. On the other hand, when Lin Yan first started broadcasting, there were still 0 viewers. With Sun Hong's operation, most of the anchors under the Xingyi Interactive Entertainment Guild have started broadcasting, and they immediately went to Lin Yan's live broadcast room to divert traffic. Suddenly, a large number of viewers flocked into his live broadcast room in a short period of time. These people all came from the live broadcast rooms of various anchors to watch. At this time, the barrage in Lin Yan's live broadcast room was filled with all kinds of comments. The Huang family army has arrived. The Qi family army has arrived. The Yan family army has arrived. The audiences who flocked into the live broadcast room were also very surprised. They didn't know it when they were in the live broadcast room of the anchor they supported. When they came here, they found that so many anchors were directing traffic to a new anchor at the same time. Who is this anchor? Such a grand occasion? Lin Yan quickly glanced at the comments in the live broadcast room, but before he could say a word, a team battle suddenly broke out again, and he had no choice but to get back into the action. Host, this bull has set its sights on you and wants revenge. Damn, Minotaur SQ flash missed again? It made me laugh to death. Minotaur flashed twice in a row and hit the floor. Nyoto, showing off to me once wasn't enough, so you come a second time? Bullhead, are you polite? Politeness, are you a bull? Polite Minotaur, you. Does the Yasuo on 1517 really exist? Oh, no, brother Yasuo, please take off your mask, you are not the real Yasuo, you are Yanzhen. 666, Barrage is more interesting than live broadcast. In this team battle, Lin Yan used E to charge forward and rushed straight to the back row. He used predictive flash to avoid the control of Minotaur. He blew up the 2 opposing CS with a gust of wind. With the equipment that surpassed the timeline, he used R and Q on the ground to kill the 2 instantly. The enemy team was completely defeated in the team battle. Seeing that the high ground was broken, there was no hope of a comeback, so they simply clicked surrender. Game over. Lin Yan exited the game interface and first took a look at the task status. Current audience, 56,715 200,000. In less than half an hour, 50,000 people flocked into the live broadcast room, but the number stopped increasing after that. This is definitely a terrifying result for a new anchor, but it is still far from Lin Yan's task requirements. But Lin Yan was not worried. When he was playing the game just now, he thought of several good ideas to create a live broadcast effect. While he was popular now, he decided to give it a try. Welcome everyone to my live broadcast room. Lin Yan greeted the audience in the live broadcast room first. He didn't turn on the camera, but spoke into the microphone. The barrage in his live broadcast room first stagnated and then suddenly exploded, with dense barrages floating across the screen. Holy shit! My ears are pregnant. Wow, the little brother has a nice voice. Love it, the voice control party said that just this one time made them climax. The host has such a nice voice, he must be very handsome too. Why doesn't he turn on the camera? Let the sisters see it. There were many young ladies among the audiences coming in from various anchors. When they heard Lin Yan speak, they couldn't help but be stunned. Isn't this voice really beautiful? This must be a sound card warrior, how can anyone's voice be so beautiful? There are naturally people who praise it and there are also people who question it. Do you think someone's voice is better than yours? Is it so difficult to admit that someone's voice is better than yours? That's sour. Before Lin Yan could say anything, an audience member who couldn't stand it stood up and started to criticize him. Thank you all for your praise and thank you all for speaking up for me. Don't be angry and don't let this little thing ruin your mood. The host has a good demeanor. Love it, he is indeed my husband, he is just different. From a certain voice-controlled girl. Lin Yan smiled. In fact, it is normal for this water friend to have doubts just now, but the way you said it is low EQ. You should change to a high EQ statement, such as, Host, you speak so nicely, the microphone must be very expensive, right? Chapter 22 Rookie King Competition. Ha ha ha. 666,666. The host is so cool, she deserves the name, if you can talk, publish a book. Talent anchors are paying attention. I've failed at learning. I'm going to find a girl to play with me right away. HXD, this is not interesting to learn, it's easy to get single. As Lin Yan continued to interact with his fans, the number of viewers in the live broadcast room increased, and there were signs that the popularity would exceed 100,000. Some of the viewers naturally come from the live broadcast rooms of various anchors. The rest came here because of its reputation. It is almost unheard of that a new anchor can get dozens of popular anchors to direct traffic for him at the same time. Enthusiastic netizens naturally want to come and watch and see the excitement. When there are more people, it is easy to create chaos and be attacked by black fans and water armies. A new anchor is so arrogant? Doesn't he know how to restrain himself? Does he really think he's someone important? I took a look and found that all the anchors who attracted traffic were from Shingy Interactive Entertainment Guild. Shingy Interactive Entertainment Guild was really willing to spend money to promote newcomers. Are you willing to spend the money? You think too highly of Shingy Interactive Entertainment Guild. I think they are just not willing to spend the money. If they want to promote new talents but are reluctant to spend the money, they can let their anchors lead the traffic and take advantage of this opportunity to cut the fans into leaks. Yes, on the last day of the Rookie of the Year competition, they actually came up with this kind of trick. The routine is really deep enough. Poor anchor, poor guild, if you can't afford it, don't participate in the event. It's really ugly to see them taking advantage of you. Even if they win the game with this kind of tactics, where's the glory? Rubbish streamer, rubbish guild. A few discordant comments flashed by, and the fans in the live broadcast room were unhappy. At this time, Lin Yan had already gained a lot of fans, especially his voice that made voice-controlled fans unable to extricate themselves, and it was a magic weapon for him to gain female fans. When these fans saw that someone dared to slander Lin Yan, they immediately responded. Isn't this the dog of the Annal Guild? How could he not help but jump out so quickly? They were anxious. How can I not be anxious? I just took a look and saw that the new anchor that Annal Guild promoted this time was surpassed and dropped from first place to second place. I'm so filial. I cut leaks for a month, but was beaten up in one night. No wonder he was desperate. Sisters, charge. Help Brother Shu win the Rookie of the Year title and give these haters a slap in the face. Looking at the rhythm of the barrage, Lin Yan frowned, and was a little confused. What is the newcomer king? What is the first and second place? Jingle. Boss, there is a Rookie King competition on the Shark platform recently, which lasts for a month, and today happens to be the last day. All new anchors who have been broadcasting for less than 3 months will automatically participate in this event. The first place winner will get the title of Rookie King, and the official will also provide some resources. How to win the event, receive gifts and rewards. Whoever receives the highest total value of rewards will have a higher ranking. The guild and the anchors just gave you some gifts, so you are now ranked first, pushing the new anchor of Annal Guild, who was originally ranked first, to second place. Looking at the message sent by Sun Hong on WeChat, a flash of realization appeared in Lin Yan's eyes, and he finally understood what had happened. The original first place was a new anchor supported by the Annal Guild, and he definitely wanted to win the title of Rookie King. The other party had been preparing for a month, and the event was about to end, and the title of newcomer was about to be obtained. Suddenly, he was surpassed by a new anchor who appeared out of nowhere, causing his fans to get angry and come to Lin Yan's live broadcast room to stir up trouble. Lin Yan is not sure whether the other party actively instigated or hinted to the fans. The Rookie King competition is one of the small warm-up activities before the annual event begins. Lin Yan looked for it on Shark Live. Home page of the Rookie of the Year competition. Clicked on the ranking list. First place, publish a book if you can speak, total contribution, 213085222. Second place, Anal Outdoor Chow Chow, total contribution, 173512239. Third place. The third place has a total contribution of 1.5 million, and the fourth place has a total contribution of less than 200,000, which is obviously not a host supported by the guild. These contribution points were gifts Lin Yan received while playing games. On the list, the contribution is calculated as follows: a gift reward worth 1 yuan equals 10 contribution points. That is to say, in just a short while, Lin Yan received a gift worth 200,000 renminbi. This amount of gift flow has exceeded that of most anchors on Shark Live. After deducting the platform share, you still get 100,000 yuan. Although Lin Yan is not short of the 100,000 yuan now, this amount of money is already the salary that most people can earn in a year. Everyone who sent gifts. Among them, the one that is most popular is LD, Wilderness. On the daily contribution list of the live broadcast room, Wilderness ranked first with a contribution of 1 million. During the time that Lin Yan was broadcasting, he had a total of 50 super hot videos, worth 100,000 yuan. The contribution of other people is mostly around 20,000, which is a super hot value. Lin Yan knew that these people were the guild's anchors. He was not arrogant enough to think that passers-by would give him gifts worth so much just after he started broadcasting. Boss, do you want to win this Rookie of the Year competition? This event isn't that big, you can win it for a maximum of 500,000. If you want to win, I'll give you a gift right away. Sun Hong sent another message to report the situation to him and ask for his opinion. This kind of activity usually only reaches its full strength in the last few hours. Lin Yan is now in first place, but if he doesn't continue to push forward, he will soon be overtaken. Lin Yan thought for a while and replied, "Take it, it would be a waste if you don't take it. The Guild 1T have to give me gifts, I can just give it to myself." Lin Yan replied casually. He had no interest at first, but since he saw it, he might as well take it. Anyway, he still had more than 10 million virtual funds in his hand. He planned to create a small account for himself, and then use the money to top the list. While winning the title of Rookie of the Year, he could also create hype and increase the popularity of the live broadcast room to complete the task. "Okay, boss." Lin Yan told him not to brush, but Sun Hong didn't dare to do nothing. After putting down his phone, he immediately called his assistant and contacted Zhao Yi and others, asking them to get some individual votes for Lin Yan. "Brother Shu, we won the Rookie of the Year competition for you." This was the name Lin Yan's newly acquired female fans gave him, Brother Shu. The fans in the live broadcast room also got angry with the black fans and vowed to help Lin Yan win the Rookie King and suppress the other party's arrogance. "Yes, I think the Anal Guild has been unhappy for a long time, and we can't give this Rookie King to them. Come on everyone, Brother Shu is already in first place, we just need to hold on for him. Everyone, come and get free gifts and cards." Looking at the discussion on the barrage, Lin Yan couldn't help but smile. "Thank you all for your kindness. I really want to win the Rookie of the Year title, but let me handle the competition by myself. I won't bother you with spending money. I'm already very grateful that you can come to my live broadcast room to support me." Look at the host's emotional intelligence. How many hosts can take the initiative to refuse gifts? Unlike some low-intelligence black fans, they will just mindlessly criticize. Pattern, brothers, this is the pattern, type pattern on the public screen. Wow, Brother Shu is so gentle. Although I don't have money to give you gifts, I'll give you some free glow sticks for what you said. Chapter 23 Script. Shenzhen Stock Exchange. A bustling night market outside a university town. This is the most crowded place in Shenzhen at night, with a large number of bars, KTVs, and other entertainment venues nearby. You can release the fatigue from work and study during the day here. On the busy streets, you can see beautiful student girls, white-collar ladies, mature young women, and hunters looking for prey everywhere. There was a sharp brake sound. Then an orange Lamborghini stopped in front of the bar. Supercars of this level are rare, and this Lamborghini Bull immediately attracted the attention of passers-by. Under the attention of others, the driver's seat opened and a short and thin young man about 170 centimeters tall holding a selfie stick walked down. "My friends, last time I promised to take you out in a supercar to pick up girls, and this time I finally have time to fulfill my promise." The short and thin young man shouted into the camera of his mobile phone. 666, Brother Chow is awesome. Schoolgirl, Brother Chow, we want to see the schoolgirl. Educate today's young people about the dangers of society. Let's get started, I can't wait. I'll arrange it for everyone right away, don't worry. The short and thin young man shouted to the camera again. This person is the anchor, Anil Outdoor Chow Chow, whose real name is Lee Wen Chow. He is a new outdoor anchor supported by Anil Guild. The content of his live broadcast mainly revolves around picking up girls and flirting with girls through various ways and means. Lee Wen Chow's appearance is ordinary, even a bit ugly. Under normal circumstances, girls would definitely not like him with such appearance, so it would be more difficult for him to pick up girls. But if he succeeds, the show effect will naturally be very good. Especially when he adds some explosive news, the audience in his live broadcast room likes it even more. Lee Wen Chow's way of flirting with girls during each live broadcast. First, he approaches the target girl with an ordinary appearance and a very ordinary, even poor identity, so that the girl looks down on him and acts indifferent. Then he shows his strength, which makes the girl feel shocked, stunned, and regretful. The audience in his live broadcast room likes to see these girls who pretend to be cool get slapped in the face, and watch them go from being dismissive to actively paying attention to him. At this time, two assistants who had been waiting here for a long time walked towards him, nodded to him, took the live broadcast equipment, and followed Lee Wen Chow to shoot. Seeing his assistant nod, Lee Wen Chow knew that everything was ready. Yes, Lee Wen Chow's process of flirting with girls was all scripted, and the so-called target girl was just an actor he had found in advance. In order to appear realistic enough during the live broadcast, he would even rehearse with these girls in advance. "Hey, pretty, how about having a drink together?" After entering the bar, Lee Wen Chow quickly found his acting partner. He walked over to the actress girl while his assistant hid behind and secretly broadcast the live broadcast. "Damn, this student girl looks so pure this time. I really want to see her fall. Do you just want to see the depravity? You guys are so mean, but I like it so much, ha." Soon everything went according to plan. The innocent girl took one look at Lee Wen Chow's appearance, and considering the cheap clothes he was wearing, she ignored his invitation and didn't even look at him. However, Lee Wen Chow kept lingering around the innocent girl. Under Lee Wen Chow's pestering, the innocent girl impatiently ordered a glass of expensive wine, hoping to scare him away. Lee Wen Chow naturally chose to pay the bill without hesitation. The innocent girl showed a hint of surprise and finally agreed to have a drink with Lee Wen Chow. After they chatted for a while, the innocent girl made an excuse to go back. Lee Wen Chow immediately said that he had a car to take her there. The innocent girl was of course surprised again. When she followed Lee Wen Chow out of the bar, she saw the orange Lamborghini. When she was taking pictures around the supercar, she saw Lee Wen Chow opening the door of the Lamborghini. The innocent girl was finally shocked and immediately showed a wet expression. The innocent girl's originally indifferent expression disappeared, and she stuck close to Lee Wen Chow enthusiastically, calling him Gigi sweetly. 666, what a pure girl, is this all she is? Brother Chow is awesome. After the script was finalized, Lee Wen Chow found two new assistants. How was the live broadcast just now? The audience in the live broadcast room asked to see the girls passing by on the street. Lee Wen Chow asked his assistant to hold the mobile phone and walk to a distance to broadcast the live broadcast, while he took this opportunity to ask another assistant. "Brother Chow, the effect is very good. I just received 2 Superfires, 4 rockets, 9 planes, and many cards. Together with all the small gifts, the turnover is almost more than 10,000. Hearing his assistant's words, Lee Wen Chow smiled. "I'll do another round of lotteries later and reap some profits. Adding the funds the guild gives me, I'll be able to win the Rookie King event this time." "Brother Chow, something happened, your ranking has been surpassed." At this moment, the assistant who was holding a mobile phone and showing the girl to the audience in the live broadcast room ran back with an anxious look on his face. "What? How is that possible? Didn't I just use the funds given by the guild to brush 100 Superfires myself?" Lee Wen Chow frowned tightly. 100 Superfires are worth 200,000, which is all the financial support the guild has given him, and he has to pay it back in the future. He spent 200,000 yuan himself, plus 190,000 yuan in tips from fans, a total of more than 390,000 yuan. That's pretty much all he has to say about this Rookie of the Year competition. Who can surpass him? What's going on? Wasn't I just ahead by nearly 100,000 in gift rewards? Who surpassed me? The Peacekeeping Guild's Outdoor 778? The anchor Kikaba mentioned by Lee Wen Chow is ranked 3rd on the list. Lee Wen Chow knew that this new anchor was also supported by the guild, and was also determined to win the Rookie King competition, so he was his biggest competitor. But according to what Li Wenchao learned, the Peacekeeping Association could only provide about 70,000 to 80,000 yuan in financial support. Although the two received similar amounts of fan rewards, it was impossible for him to win this competition. Could it be that the Peacekeeping Guild temporarily increased his financial support? It wasn't Brother Chow. The assistant quickly turned off the microphone in the live broadcast room. It was the second person, the gaming anchor who had just started broadcasting today. How is this possible? Li Wenchao couldn't believe it. You should know that although the gaming area is very popular, the gift rewards in the gaming area are a major flaw. The gift rewards received by most game anchors have always been less than those received by outdoor anchors and entertainment anchors. How could a new game anchor receive so many gifts and rewards so quickly? Didn't I tell you to hire some online trolls to stir up trouble in his livestream? Why are people still giving him so many gifts? Brother Chow, we are here to lead the pace, but these gifts are not given by fans, they are given by him himself. Shit. Li Wenchao cursed. How much more did you swipe? 200,000, now surpassing our gift contribution of about 50,000. Damn it, didn't Xingyi Guild already give him 200,000? And another 200,000? This is 400,000. Giving him 400,000 just to win the Rookie King title? Are they crazy? He couldn't understand what the Xingyi Guild was thinking, giving a new game streamer 400,000? Can he earn back so much money? That's 400,000, not 40 yuan. The Anal Association gave Li Wenchao 200,000 yuan in financial support because they saw his development potential and believed that he would be able to earn the money back quickly. This is indeed the case. After only 1 month of broadcasting, Li Wenchao had already achieved good live broadcast effects, gained a group of loyal fans, and received nearly 200,000 gifts and rewards. If he continues to develop at the current pace and wins the title of Rookie King, coupled with the resources rewarded by the platform, his fame will grow and he will become the new big moneymaker for the Anal Guild. Within a few months, the 200,000 yuan invested by the guild can be earned back, and the guild can continue to make money in the future. Taking all these considerations into consideration, the management of Anal Guild gave him 200,000 yuan in financial support. So Li Wenchao couldn't understand why Xingyi Guild invested such a huge amount of money in a new game anchor. Aren't they afraid of losing money? The purpose of a guild is to make money. If the boss of the Xingyi Guild knew that his subordinates were so messed up in management, wouldn't he tear their skins apart? Thanks a lot to Yunzhou Chenbing for the reward. Chapter 24 Send a few bags. Brother Chow, what should we do now? The assistant holding up the phone asked nervously. Don't be in a hurry. Just go ahead and help me with the live broadcast for a while and explain it to the audience. I'm going to call Brother Wang. The Brother Wang that Li Wenchao mentioned is the senior management of Anal Guild and also his boss. Hello, Brother Wang, it's me, Xiao Chao. The call was connected quickly. Li Wenchao walked to the side holding the phone. He was about to explain what had happened to Brother Wang when the other party answered first. I know what you are going to say. I know about the Xingyi Guild. Brother Wang said, this time the Xingyi Guild came prepared. Brother Wang snorted coldly and said, Humph, they haven't made any moves for a month. I thought they didn't train any new people, but I didn't expect they were saving them for the final push. Brother Wang, if they do this, even if they win the title of Rookie of the Year, it will be impossible to earn back such a large sum of money in a short time, right? Li Wenchao asked in confusion. I'm also wondering, this is indeed the case under normal circumstances. Brother Wang on the other end of the phone also sounded puzzled. This is something that Wang Gu couldn't figure out. 400,000 is definitely not a small amount. 400,000 is definitely not a small amount. As a guild manager, he is very familiar with the guild structure. The purpose of the bosses behind these guilds is only to make money. Under normal circumstances, they would never do such a loss-making business. Could it be that this new anchor is a relative of the boss or partner of the Xingyi Guild? Otherwise, he really couldn't understand why Xingyi did this. Brother Wang, what should I do now? My title of Rookie of the Year is about to be snatched away. Li Wenchao's anxious voice interrupted his thoughts and brought him back to his senses. Don't worry, I will add more funds to your account and I will log in to give you gifts later. In order to build Li Wenchao, Brother Wang also contacted the official side. As long as he can win the title of Newcomer King, resources will continue to be provided in the future, and efforts will be made to build Li Wenchao into a new outdoor anchor. If Li Wenchao loses this competition, he will not be able to get the title of Rookie of the Year, which will have a great impact on his future development, and the guild will also be affected. It may take a long time to get back the 200,000 yuan the guild gave him, and if Li Wenchao suddenly passes away one day and the money is not earned back, the guild will suffer a huge loss. By then, he, the guild manager, will have to pack up and leave. There was no other way, he could only increase his initial investment in Li Wenchao. You can first create some show effects, and then take the opportunity to draw a few prizes and reap a lot of benefits. After a pause, Brother Wang continued, when I'm ready, you go and connect with the anchor, find out his background, and at the same time give him some rhythm, create pressure on him, and make him give up. Good. At Jianghai No. 1, Lin Yan was still chatting with his friends, and the atmosphere was relaxed and pleasant. At the request of the vast majority of the audience, he did not play the game again, and Lin Yan felt that the game's program effects alone would not help him complete the task. Lin Yan took the time to glance at the system's task progress. Current audience, 121,872 200,000. Barrage. Brother Shu, something bad has happened. It seems that the outdoor anchor has started a fight with you. He is catching up with you and will soon surpass you. Oh shit, no way, so fast. I just came back from his livestream, and he just cut a wave of leaks. And he's about to cut a second wave, it's really disgusting. Everyone hold on, there are only 2 hours left, we must not be overtaken. Lin Yan, don't worry, everyone. If he surpasses me, I can just brush up a little more myself. Lin Yan just created a small account, opened an emperor in his live broadcast room, and then gave away 100 super fire sticks before stopping. Although these 100 super fire sticks added a little popularity to him, the effect was not obvious. In addition, it was tiring to click one by one, so he paused and continued to chat with his friends. Barrage. No, Brother Lin, things like this change rapidly, and it's easy to fail if you're not careful. Yes, Brother Shu, they are right. Why don't you smoke something too? As long as you don't cut too hard, we will bear it this time. The fans in the live broadcast room didn't know Lin Yan's background and thought that as a new anchor, giving himself 100 rockets was the limit. Want to draw some gifts? Looking at this barrage, Lin Yan had a flash of inspiration in his mind. Yes, I can draw a gift. Lottery drawing gifts is a way for hosts and viewers to interact with each other on the Shark platform. There are 2 ways for Shark to draw gifts. One is the free barrage lottery, where you can participate in the lottery by sending barrage. One is a paid gift lottery, in which you need to send a designated gift to participate in the lottery. As for the prizes, the host decides them himself, and of course it has to be agreed upon in advance. Shark's super administrator will supervise whether the anchor of the lottery has distributed the prizes. If a host holds a lottery but does not give prizes to the winning viewers, and is reported, the super administrator will ban the host's account and take other measures. The lottery conducted by Li Wenchao is a paid lottery. Because the value of the prizes is far lower than the total value of the gifts given by the audience when participating in the lottery, it is jokingly called cutting leaks. But many people who are greedy are willing to take the bait. What this netizen said makes sense. I will also hold a lottery to increase popularity. But don't worry, I won't cut your leaks. This lottery will be a free barrage lottery. Lin Yan's purpose in drawing the lottery is different from Li Wenchao's purpose in making money. He wants to attract popularity, so naturally there will be no paid lottery, it can only be free. Freeloading is the nature of human beings. As long as the things he gives out in the lottery are attractive enough, valuable enough, and free, there will definitely be a large number of passers-by and netizens who will come to his live broadcast room to draw prizes. Barrage. 66,666. Brother Shu is mighty. Are you serious? I don't believe it. Damn, the people above don't believe in Shu Gu? Just now, everyone wanted to give Shu Gu a gift, but he said no, and then he gave himself 100 super fire. This is a male fan. That's right, whether it's true or not, you will know if you keep reading. Why are you so eager to jump out? Are you a water army, deliberately trying to stir up trouble? Lin Yan, let's talk about it. What kind of gift should I set? Or what do you want? I want the recording of my brother Shu coaxing me to sleep. Slut. But I want it too. You are vile and disgusting, don't covet my husband. Shocked, has the husband party appeared so soon? Let's do this. Looking at the barrage of comments that yielded no results, Lin Yan thought for a moment and said helplessly, I just happened to buy a lot of things today, and I don't use them myself, so I took them out and drew them and gave them to everyone. Please wait for me for a moment, I'll get it now. Soon Lin Yan came back with several Hermes and Chanel bags. In order to show the bag to the audience, I turned on the camera this time. Chapter 25 Fake. Several Hermes and Chanel bags were placed on the computer desktop. These bags were still in the box. Lin Yan opened the lid of the box to reveal the bags inside. Then turn on the camera in the live broadcast room, and immediately a small window will appear on the screen, which needs to be enlarged. The camera is external, and there is also a mouse and keyboard. Lin Yan bought them at a peripheral store on the way to pick up the express delivery. The anchor finally turned on the camera. Where's Brother Shu? The camera's on, why doesn't he show his face? Yes, Brother Shu, please come out soon. You have such a nice voice. We are all curious about what you look like. The camera lens was facing the other side, only capturing the appearance of the room. Lin Yan did not appear in the shot. I bought a few bags today, and I'm giving them away as a gift to everyone. I turned on the camera to show you the bags. As for what I look like, I'll show you next time. If a girl gets one, she can use it herself. If a boy gets one, he can give it to his girlfriend. Lin Yan's words quickly diverted the audience's attention. What style of bag is it? We want to see it. Wow, Brother Shu has acknowledged my girlfriend's status so quickly and is now going to give her a bag. Wake up upstairs and stop dreaming. Lin Yan smiled, raised the camera, and prepared to show the audience what the bag looked like. Oh shit. Is this logo Hermes? Is this one Chanel? 6,666. Is Brother Shu going to give us these bags? These are famous brands. Is this really something we can get for free? Brother Shu, you should get a card and participate in the lottery, otherwise we won't feel safe. As the camera panned across the bags one by one, the comments were suddenly filled with exclamations. After showing all the bags taken out to the audience, Lin Yan put the camera back. Some viewers guessed correctly that these bags are the benefits I plan to give to everyone. Since this is a benefit for everyone, how can I use gifts to draw? It must be free. Suddenly, the barrage in the live broadcast room exploded again. The screen is full of 666, I love you, Brother Shu is awesome. The other side. Li Wenchao was leaning against the Lamborghini he rented. This Lamborghini was actually rented by Li Wenchao. Of course he couldn't afford a supercar worth more than 10 million yuan, but the fans in his live broadcast room didn't know that this was a rented car. Li Wenchao created a persona for himself as a rich second-generation live broadcaster, so his fans all thought that this supercar was his. In order to rent this sports car to complete this live broadcast, he spent a lot of effort. Next to him was a girl in a black gauze skirt. This girl was the actress he flirted with during the last live broadcast. In order to improve the show effect, Li Wenchao invited her out again today. And now he is shouting towards the camera. Family members, the second round of benefits for you has begun. There are still 8 minutes left until the end. A mobile phone worth 10,000 yuan is only one step away from you. Just apply for a card and you can take it home. Even if you don't use it yourself, you can give it back to your parents or family members. With just one card for your family, you won't be cheated or fooled. Now, you can bring home the latest Apple mobile phone worth 10,000 yuan with just a few clicks. Li Wenchao shouted to the viewers in the live broadcast room with great emotion. At this time, the second round of lottery was actually taking place in Li Wenchao's live broadcast room, and the prize drawn was an Apple iPhone 12 Pro Max. This is the newest and most expensive mobile phone in the current Fruit series, costing more than 10,000 yuan. The lottery method is still to apply for a card and participate in the lottery, and a card costs 6 yuan. As soon as the lottery started, more than 3,000 people participated, and the number is still growing. With a series of shouting, the number of people participating in the lottery instantly exceeded 4,000. It's not that easy to win the lottery with just $6. It's all routine. At this time, a message popped up on Li Wenchao's other mobile phone. Brother Wang, I'm ready, you can go and join the microphone. Li Wenchao, okay, Brother Wang. Seeing that the momentum in the live broadcast room was almost there, Li Wenchao winked at his assistant and then invited Lin Yan to join the live broadcast. The invitation was quickly picked up. On the screen, the live broadcast was split into two. Hey, man, you've been on the air for so long, your popularity is pretty high, and you've received so many gifts, why don't you give your fans some benefits? This is really not kind, you don't value your viewers at all. As soon as the screen popped up, Li Wenchao spoke first. Who told you I haven't prepared any benefits? Lin Yan, who was about to hold a lottery for the audience on the other side, asked in confusion. Oh? Li Wenchao was stunned for a moment. When Lin Yan showed the bag to her fans, he was busy cutting leaks, so he was not aware of it. What are you planning to give your fans? With so many viewers in your livestream, it's hard to just give ordinary gifts, right? Otherwise, it would be a shame to see so many people supporting you. Li Wenchao deliberately framed Lin Yan to put pressure on him. It's okay, just a few Hermes and Chanel bags. Lin Yan adjusted the camera again, revealing a few bags under the camera again. Looking at the bag in the picture, Li Wenchao was stunned at first, then burst into laughter. Brother, do you know how much a Hermes or Chanel bag costs at least? I know, it's only tens of thousands of dollars. The prices of the bags in Lin Yan's hands are all above 30,000 and below 100,000. Li Wenchao said with a haughty look on his face, only tens of thousands of yuan? How dare you say that? Do you think you are a rich second generation like me, who became an anchor out of boredom? Li Wenchao not only said this, but also thought so in his heart. In his opinion, who among the real rich second generation would go crazy and become an anchor? Li Wenchao curled his lips, and continued with a bit of sarcasm on his face, so how do you plan to draw these bags? It's not going to be an airplane participating in the lottery, is it? Of course not. Although I am not a rich second generation, I will not cut the leaks of the audience who support me. My lottery method is only free barrage lottery. Lin Yan made a sarcastic remark, either explicitly or implicitly. Li Wenchao seemed not to understand the meaning and felt more and more disdainful. Free? One bag costs tens of thousands of yuan, and there are so many bags here, at least hundreds of thousands, so they can be given away for free? Do you really think your family's money came from the wind? If he was not completely sure just now, he was now certain that these bags must be fake. I say that this is not fair. Even if it is a free lottery, you can't use fake goods to deceive the audience, right? You are deceiving the audience's trust in you. What if the audience believes it? You are completely deceiving the audience. Li Wenchao spoke with great righteousness, as if Lin Yan had really done something against the law of nature, and he was just defending the uninformed audience. How could I give fake goods to my fans? Can't the bag in my hand be real? A bag worth tens of thousands of yuan is given away for free? You can only lie to a child. Lin Yan didn't argue with him, but took out the invoice and certificate and showed them. Looking at the complete set of invoices and certificates, Li Wenchao was shocked. Are these really Hermes bags? Impossible, how could this be possible? He couldn't believe it in his heart. If these bags were real, they would be worth at least hundreds of thousands of dollars in total. Give it away for free? Are you crazy? Chapter 26, Refusing to Admit. When Li Wenchao saw Lin Yan take out the invoice and certificate, his heart tightened and he couldn't help but break out in a cold sweat. In order to improve his image as a rich second generation, he specially learned about major luxury brands, so he could recognize that these invoices and certificates were all real. But how is this possible? Li Wenchao looked at the 8 bags and 8 tickets in front of him. The value of each bag indicated on the ticket was more than 30,000 yuan. He even saw a bag priced at 83,000 yuan. Could it be that in order to support this new anchor, the Xingyi Guild not only gave him 400,000 in gifts, but also prepared hundreds of thousands of luxury brand bags for him to give to the audience as a benefit? What does the Xingyi Guild want to do? Li Wenchao and Brother Wang behind the screen on the other side felt that their 3 views were all messed up. Pa, the face was slapped so loudly. Where are those idiots who just said it was fake? Why aren't they shouting now? Let Daddy hear it a few more times. The fraudulent anchor who is always making money by cutting leaks actually dares to question others for sending fake goods. Where do you get such a big face? He is just a villain. I think he was about to lose the Rookie King competition, so he came here deliberately to smear him. Such a person can actually be a host. The world is going downhill. Of course he did. After all, he spent a month preparing for this competition, so he definitely wouldn't be willing to lose like this. As early as when Li Wenchao entered the live broadcast room, the barrage of comments was noisy. Lin Yan's fans naturally firmly support him. Even if he said that what Lin Yan took out was a fake, most viewers did not choose to believe it. On the contrary, they believed in Lin Yan more. The internet trolls and black fans hired by Li Wenchao took the opportunity to stir up trouble in the barrage. The two sides started arguing and hurling foul language at each other in the barrage. Soon, the internet trolls and anti-fans were permanently banned by Lin Yan's room managers, and the situation gradually quieted down and returned to normal discussions. These property managers were arranged for him by Sun Hong from the guild, and they are very professional. Holy crap! I took a look and the average price of the bags that Shugu took out was around 50,000. There were 8 bags in total, so that is 400,000. Did you just notice the bag? Didn't anyone notice that Shu Gije's hands are so pretty? I saw it a long time ago. It's over. This time it's my turn as a hand control enthusiast to climax. I'm jealous. Why are a boy's hands prettier than mine? Woohoo! On the other side, Li Wenchao's face turned green with anger as he watched the people rushing into his live broadcast room and hurling crazy abuse at him in the barrage. Housing manager, ban all these troublemakers. Lin Yan looked at Li Wenchao, who had a grim expression on his face, shrugged, and said, "Do you have anything else to say? If not, I'll disconnect the microphone. I still have to give the audience a lottery." Wait. These invoices and certificates are all fake. Li Wenchao refused to admit it. He insisted firmly and directly denied the evidence produced by Lin Yan. In this situation, he could only continue to discredit Lin Yan. As long as the discrediting was thorough enough so that he could not prove himself, he could make the falsehood into reality. That's the real deal. Li Wenchao's words instantly made the audience in Lin Yan's live broadcast room burst into tears again. This time he directly greeted his ancestors for 18 generations. Oh? You're saying these invoices and certificates are fake? Lin Yan also didn't expect that the other party would be so shameless. Yes, they are fake. Ha, you didn't expect that, but I am a VLP user of Hermes and Chanel. I know exactly what their genuine invoices and certificates look like. You can't fool me with these fake things. Li Wenchao said righteously, "Dear audience, please don't be fooled by him, these things are simply fake." Bah, what evidence do you have to say that the invoices and certificates are fake? You are just spreading rumors. Disgusting, really disgusting. I have never seen such a shameless person. The invoice was thrown in his face, but he actually said the invoice was fake. How could he say such a thing? Naturally, the audience would not believe him just because of his few lies. Seeing the ridicule in the barrage, Li Wenchao was not panicked at all. In just a short while, he had thought of a new countermeasure and found a way to temporarily confirm the fact that these invoices were fake. Most of the viewers watching the live broadcast are ordinary people, and only a small number of them can actually afford to buy and know about Hermes and Chanel. His purpose is to confuse the majority of the audience who don't understand. Coupled with the guidance of the internet trolls, these spectators who don't know the truth will easily believe what he says, and even if they don't believe it, they will have doubts. As evidence, I have several Hermes bags at home. Unfortunately, I am out now. When I get back, I will take them out to show you what the real Hermes bags, certificates, and invoices look like. You say you have it? I'll tell you when you bring it out. Don't be impatient. Li Wenchao paused, slowly turned the camera in his hand, and aimed it at the Lamborghini A3 behind him. Do you see this car? This is the latest top-of-the-line Lamborghini A3, and it costs more than 10 million. I have several cars like this in my garage at home. As a second-generation rich kid like me, I've even bought limited edition Hermes Birkin bags worth millions, so how could I not own these bags that cost only tens of thousands of yuan? How could I not be able to tell whether these bags are real or fake? I just saw someone saying that I was deliberately smearing others because I was about to lose the Rookie of the Year competition. That's ridiculous. Look at the current ranking, I am the first. Do you think that with my financial resources, I can't afford a small competition? I just don't want everyone to be deceived by him, so I stand up and expose him. Many people who see such expensive supercars for the first time are shocked, followed by envy. You are ignorant and don't know how powerful Brother Chow is. I have seen him drive at least 3 supercars. Would someone like Brother Chow talk nonsense? Is it necessary for someone of Brother Chow's status to compete with small anchors like you? If Brother Chow wants to win, it won't take a few minutes, it's just a few 100,000. Under the deliberate guidance of a group of internet trolls, and coupled with the valuable supercar, many people believe Li Wenchao's self-proclaimed identity as a rich second generation, and this belief also made them believe what he said. After all, it should be easy for him to win the competition as he is so rich. There is no need to ruin his reputation and deliberately smear and cheat, right? This is Li Wenchao's purpose. He uses the image of a rich second generation to make the audience think that he is very rich, knows these luxury brand bags, and will not deliberately discredit Lin Yan because of the competition. Let the audience lean towards him unconsciously. Could it be that what he said was true? Don't believe his nonsense. I have bought Hermes bags and they are real. The host on the other side is obviously slandering him deliberately. Looking at the passing comment, Li Wenchao said to Lin Yan without hesitation, "I didn't expect you to be so well prepared that you even specially arranged for someone to clear your name." Li Wenchao had long known that among so many viewers, there would probably be one or two who really knew what was going on, and who might even stand up to testify for Lin Yan. But as long as he labels those who speak out as whitewashed, other viewers will remain skeptical. As for whether more people would stand up to prove Lin Yan's case or even overturn the verdict in the future, Li Wenhua didn't care at all. That will be tomorrow at least. The Rookie of the Year competition will be over long ago. By then, he will openly admit that he was wrong and had misjudged me through the screen. Admit your mistake, and big things will become small, and small things will disappear. After all, the internet has no memory, and the matter will be over in a few days. It won't have any effect on him. As long as he can discredit Lin Yan today and keep the audience skeptical, he will be successful. Thanks to Yunzhou Chenbing for the continuous rewards. Thanks to Leotita for the rewards. Chapter 27, Too Much Imagination. Someone immediately stood up in the barrage to question this proof. "Ha, you're here to wash the floor, right? Brother, please send me the group number so we can make money together." What a joke, a new anchor gave away bags worth 400,000 yuan. Does he really think that everyone has a mine at home in reality? You're such a show-off. You're the only one who's ever bought an Hermes bag? I even said I'd bought a Hermes Himalaya Nile crocodile handbag. Most of these people are water armies, and a small number are mindless spectators who follow the trend. The Annal Guild spent a huge amount of money this time, and it was impossible to block all the water army accounts in a short time. Li Wenchao's words did work. Except for a few fans who firmly supported Lin Yan, more viewers chose to remain silent and continue to wait and see. I arranged for someone to whitewash me? Lin Yan has learned a lot today. As expected, a shameless person is invincible. Just because you drive a Lamborghini Aventador, does that mean you can prove these bags are fake? But if I gave you a Lamborghini Veneno, would you have the final say in the world? Brother Shu said it well, kill this disgusting guy. What kind of stupid logic is this? Just because you have money, you can prove that other people's things are fake? Fans immediately voiced their support for Lin Yan. You just started broadcasting tonight and have known the audience for less than a day. As the saying goes, if someone is too nice to you without any reason, he is either a traitor or a thief. Who would give such a valuable gift to someone who is not your relative? Li Wenchao continued to guide the audience's psychology. Knowing each other is fate, and it doesn't matter how long we've been together, Lin Yan said. What may be a valuable gift in your eyes is a very ordinary thing in my eyes. What's wrong with giving it to others? Li Wenchao made an exaggerated expression on his face. Ordinary? Do you know that these bags cost 400,000 yuan in total? You must know what 400,000 yuan means, right? It's 2 or 3 years' salary for an average person. You're a new anchor who just started broadcasting, and you actually said this is a very common thing? It's normal to give it away? It's only 400,000, but can't I be a rich man? Brother, you are so arrogant. Only 400,000? There are risks in pretending to be cool. Be careful when entering this industry. Li Wenchao was convinced that it was impossible for truly wealthy people or second-generation rich people to become anchors, as it was such a degrading thing. Li Wenchao patted the Lamborghini under his seat and said, "Since you say you're rich, why not prove it? If you don't care about 400,000 yuan, then you must have a supercar like this too. Why not take it out and show it to everyone?" He concluded that these bags were just specially prepared for Lin Yan by Xingyi Guild for the sake of show effect. So it was impossible for him to take out a supercar worth tens of millions at the last minute. If he could take it out, he would eat it live. Lin Yan took a look at the Lamborghini. This guy is really asking for trouble. Just conclude that he can't produce a supercar? Don't bother with that. I think you don't have any idea at all? You're just bragging, but you don't know that I'm the real awesome one. Hearing this, Li Wenchao started shouting. He felt even more that this was a sign that Lin Yan was cowardly. The Navy also took advantage of the opportunity and immediately mocked. Are you exaggerating? You think 400,000 is nothing? How come you can't even afford a supercar? Unfollowed. He used fake goods to deceive the audience just to brag. Ignore the chatter of the internet trolls. You won't achieve any results by just talking nonsense. Didn't you say my bags were fake? If I could prove they were real, wouldn't that prove I was truly wealthy? I could easily give away gifts worth $400,000. Hearing this, Li Wenchao opened his mouth and wanted to speak, but couldn't say anything for a moment. He had slandered both the invoice and the certificate as fake. Could it be that Lin Yan had come up with a new way of proof in such a short time? How are you going to prove it? It's very simple. Next, I will connect with the Hermes store manager and ask her to testify for me. Ignoring the confused Li Wenchao, Lin Yan directly logged into WeChat on his computer, and then found Zhao Yaoi's WeChat account, which he had just added in the afternoon. Ding-ling ding-ling. A WeChat voice ringtone rang. The call was quickly connected, and then an elegant female voice rang in the ears of countless viewers in the live broadcast room. Mr. Lin? It's me, Manager Zhao. Are you off work? Huh? Not yet. Mr. Lin, do you have anything to talk to me about? On the other side, inside the Hermes store. Zhao Yaoi held her cell phone against her face flushed and her heart pounding. Why was Mr. Lin calling so late to ask if I'd finished get off work? Was he looking to treat me to a late-night snack or go on a date with me? Could he be attracted to me? If he really likes me and wants to go out with me, what should I do? Should I agree to it? But it's so late. If I go on a date now, will I still be able to go home afterward? Could he be going to do that? When she thought of this, Zhao Yaoi's heart beat faster. If he really makes that request, should I agree to it? If I agree directly, will it seem like I'm being too casual? While Zhao Yaoi was replenishing her brain, Lin Yan's voice brought her back to reality. Manager Zhao, this is what I mean. I bought a few Hermes bags in your store today. Someone just questioned whether these bags are fake. I hope you can help me prove it. Zhao Yaoi suddenly felt embarrassed when she realized that Lin Yan had no intention of looking for her. Fortunately, no one could see it. It was almost a misunderstanding. When she finished listening to what Lin Yan said, she frowned and was a little confused. Who dares to question this handsome and wealthy boss? That won't work. Lin Yan is her big client. Zhao Yaoi replied immediately, of course no problem, Mr. Lin, how do you want me to prove it for you? I am currently doing a live broadcast, and the person who questioned me is another anchor, so I want you to help me prove it to the audience in the live broadcast room. Zhao Yaoi? Live streaming? Zhao Yaoi was stunned. He must have heard it right. This big shot who spent tens of millions of yuan in several luxury stores in Yuehang International Shopping Mall in one afternoon and even took away the Patek Philippe flagship store's treasure, the Ref. 6002 G Watch King, is actually a host? What are you playing? Zhao Yaoi was very clear about what happened in Yuehang International Shopping Mall in the afternoon. The first luxury store Lin Yan went to was Hermes, and he showed amazing financial resources and generosity. Naturally, such a wealthy man would attract attention. Although she was stunned for a moment, Zhao Yaoi reacted quickly, came to her senses immediately and agreed, okay, Mr. Lin, you can switch to the video call now, and I will prove it to the audience in the live broadcast room. After obtaining Zhao Yaoi's consent, Lin Yan converted the voice call into a video call, set up a microphone connection in the live broadcast room, and captured the WeChat screen. A WeChat window soon appeared in the live broadcast room, showing Zhao Yaoi, who was dressed in formal attire and had a dignified demeanor. Chapter 28, Fleeing. Appearing with Zhao Yaoi was a dazzling array of Hermes luxury goods behind her. See this scene. There is no need for Zhao Yaoi to say anything. When the audience saw her exclusive store manager uniform with the Hermes logo and the various Hermes luxury goods in the store behind her, everyone knew that this was indeed a Hermes store, and the bag in Lin Yan's hand was purchased in this Hermes store this afternoon. They were all authentic. Suddenly, the barrage exploded. Damn it! Hiss, this is actually true. It really is a Hermes store. There are so many Hermes bags and clothes that my eyes are dazzled. Upstairs, are these bags and services? These are all money, walking RMB. I'm jealous. A new streamer actually has so many expensive bags. This is a new audience member who has just entered the live broadcast room to watch the fun. It was so sour that my teeth fell out. From what they said, it seems these bags are meant to be given to us? Ha, I told you that Brother Shu wouldn't lie, but you still didn't believe me. Oh, that is not right, now I should call you Brother Lin. The truth is out. I feel heartbroken for Brother Lin being questioned. I want to hug Brother Lin with all my warmth. Isn't the other streamer going to apologize? Didn't they just swear that these bags were fake? Do they just want to let this go without an apology? It's really easy to spread rumors, but it takes a lot of effort to refute them. The happiest ones were Lin Yan's female fans who had always believed in him. They could finally let out a sigh of relief as they had been annoyed by the wretched man opposite them. Zhao Yawei couldn't see what was said in the barrage, but she still testified for Lin Yan. Hello, ladies and gentlemen in the live broadcast room. I am the manager of the Hermes flagship store in Yueheng International Shopping Mall. I can prove that all the Hermes brand clothing and bags in Mr. Lin's hands are authentic Hermes products. Not only Hermes products, but several other Chanel bags are all authentic. These were all purchased by Mr. Lin at Yueheng International Shopping Mall this afternoon. If you don't believe it, I can ask the Chanel store manager to come and testify. I can guarantee that these are definitely not fakes as some people say. Zhao Yawei said firmly. His big client was actually questioned. If this damaged the image of Hermes in Lin Yan's mind, it would be a huge loss. Therefore, Zhao Yawei wanted to make up for it as much as possible. After hearing what Zhao Yawei said, the audience quickly said that it was not necessary, her testimony was enough, and they already believed it completely. No. The Hermes store manager has come out to testify, but there are still people who don't believe it. He should just bury himself right away. The trend of the barrage suddenly changed again. Li Wenchao's eyes almost popped out of his head. How is this possible? In Li Wenchao's expectation, these bags should have been bought by the guild management and then delivered to Lin Yan. How could he contact the Hermes store manager? Seeing Li Wenchao's dazed expression, the audience didn't bother to be polite to him. They rushed into his live broadcast room and demanded that he must apologize. If he didn't apologize, they would scold him to death. Apologize to Brother Lin quickly. Kneel down and apologize. People nowadays are so shameless, they are capable of anything. How dare they question others when they are clearly ignorant? He claims to have bought Hermes worth millions, but he even misidentifies a bag worth tens of thousands of yuan? This is clearly ignorance and stupidity. What a rubbish anchor, so disgusting. He obviously doesn't recognize the authentic Hermes bag, but dares to say it is fake. So disgusting. Can rich people slander others at will? Li Wenchao opened his mouth and was about to say something, but the direction of the following barrage of comments was completely beyond his expectations. What rich man? I think he is just a clown who is seeking attention. And that Lamborghini, I guess he also rented it. His rich second-generation persona is totally deceptive. Yes, you're not renting this supercar, are you? If not, prove it to us. That's right, you actually questioned Brother Lin, so now it's your turn to prove yourself. Didn't you say you were a rich second generation? Prove it quickly, otherwise we won't believe it. Ha, as we all know, scammers like to call others scammers. I think he rented this supercar to deceive the audience, and I guess that the lottery in his live broadcast room may be an inside story. Damn, so disgusting, a scam anchor, I'm reporting him. Everything goes around in circles. The barrage exploded again and again. This time, it was the fans in Lin Yan's live broadcast room who asked Li Wenchao to produce evidence to prove that the Lamborghini was his. Not only that, some people have questioned that Li Wenchao's lottery draws were all insider information. This time, even his own fan club exploded. The reason these fans watch Li Wenchao's live broadcast is because he is a rich second generation, and they have more or less given him gifts and participated in lotteries. If the second generation rich's persona is fake, and even the lucky draw is an inside story, doesn't that mean they have been deceived and have been foolishly giving him money? No, I'm a genuine second generation rich kid. Don't listen to the nonsense these haters say. Seeing that his fan club was questioning him, Li Wenchao looked unhappy and hurried to explain. But for fans who are skeptical, how could they believe him just because of his words? They all asked him to prove himself like Lin Yan. Li Wenchao had no way to prove that he was the one who rented the supercar, so he could only find various excuses to shirk responsibility. Looking at Li Wenchao arguing with the commentator, Lin Yan suddenly suggested, I remember you said you were a Hermes VLP member? Manager Zhao happens to be here, so why don't you tell me your membership number and let Manager Zhao verify whether your VLP membership is real? If you want to become a VLP member of a luxury brand like Hermes, the minimum threshold is to spend over $1 million to be eligible. If you are really a VLP member of Hermes, it can prove your identity as a rich second generation, and at the same time indirectly prove that this supercar is yours. Lin Yan's words made everyone stunned, and then they all felt that it made sense. Wow, is this brother Lin's temperament? Even if he is questioned, he will not get angry. I'm a fan now. I'll watch every one of your live broadcasts from now on. Did the host over there hear that? Why don't you thank Brother Lin for his kindness and tell me your membership number now? Brother Chow, hurry up and tell us, didn't you say you really are a rich second generation? Now you can prove it to us. Yes, as long as you don't lie to us, we still support you, but if you dare to lie to us, huh? Does Lin Yan really want to help him prove it? Of course not. Seeing Li Wenchao's increasingly ugly expression, Lin Yan was certain that, just as the comments said, his image as a rich second generation was totally fake. Zhao Yaowei, who hadn't hung up the call yet, was stunned for a moment. She naturally would not refuse Lin Yan's proposal. Sir, you can tell me your membership number, and I will help you verify it and prove it for you. If you feel it is inconvenient to say it in the live broadcast room, you can send it to Mr. Lin first, and then Mr. Lin will tell me. Compared with her attitude towards Lin Yan, Zhao Yaowei's comments on Li Wenchao were more formulaic and even cold. It was Li Wenchao who offended her big client, and she didn't think Li Wenchao was a VLP member of Hermes at all. Zhao Yaowei has already found Lin Yan's live broadcast room with another mobile phone. Now Lin Yan's live broadcast room is the most popular live broadcast room in the entire Shark platform. It is high on the homepage and she can see it as soon as she clicks into the app. It attracted countless passers-by and spectators. See Li Wenchao's appearance on the screen. Not at all. This was how Zhao Yaowei felt after taking a look at Li Wenchao. As the manager of a luxury store, Zhao Yaowei has a very good eye for people. She could tell at a glance that Li Wenchao had the aura of a nouveau riche. If such people could really afford high-end brands like Hermes, they would probably want to wear them everywhere. How could they not wear them? Instead, they would wear some second-tier brands. The second-tier brand products that Li Wenchao was wearing cost about 1,000 yuan for the whole set. Although it was not cheap, compared with brands like Hermes, where a single piece of clothing costs thousands or even tens of thousands, the gap was huge. After hearing what Lin Yan and Zhao Yaowei said, and looking at the reactions of the audience and fans, all of whom asked him to tell them his membership number, Li Wenchao began to sweat more and more on his face. Where does he even have a membership number? This Hermes VLP membership thing? That's just bullshit. How could he possibly have that much money to spend $1 million on luxury goods? At this time, the barrage of comments has become more and more. What are you waiting for? Come on, tell me. Stop hesitating. Are you planning to say that you forgot your membership number? It's not that he doesn't want to say it, but he is not a VLP member of Hermes at all. This is really possible. He is just pretending to be a rich second generation and doing live broadcasts to cheat money. He can't be compared with a real big shot like Brother Lin. He dared to brag about everything, but now his lies have been exposed. Li Wenchao's expression was extremely embarrassed, but he couldn't say a word. Li Wenchao gritted his teeth secretly and suddenly made an expression as if he had a stomachache. My stomach hurts so much, I'm sorry everyone, I'm not feeling well, I'll go off the air first. After saying that, Li Wenchao hurriedly closed the live broadcast. It's over. After turning off the live broadcast, Li Wenchao's face turned pale, his clothes were soaked with cold sweat, and he started cursing and threw the phone in his hand to the ground. He knew he was finished this time. His image has collapsed. Even if he is not unpopular, a large number of fans will leave him. He can only stop broadcasting for a while to avoid the limelight. Just as he expected. After Li Wenchao's live broadcast room was shut down, the fans in the room were stunned for a moment and then all went crazy. The fans are not fools, so they can naturally see that Li Wenchao has run away. Since he ran away, it means he is really a liar. He couldn't prove that he was a rich second generation, so he chose to run away. What rich second generation, what Supercar, what Hermes VLP membership, all are fake. Even the lottery was fake, it was an inside job that had been arranged long ago. The fans immediately started cursing. Damn, Sima is a liar anchor. You dog liar, you have been cheating us all this time. Give me back the money I gave you as a reward. Scammer, Give me back my hard-earned money. Pay back the money. Pay back the money. I hate liars the most in my life, you bastards. Report, brothers, report him and let Shark ban his account. Chapter 29. Back to first. Brother Chow, the fans are all cursing us, what should we do? The assistant asked anxiously and nervously. The assistant stared at his phone. In the live broadcast room with a black screen, the fans who were originally in the fan club have now completely turned into black fans, attacking and insulting crazily in the barrage. There were all kinds of greetings that were simply unbearable to hear. I didn't expect that he could actually produce evidence and even outmaneuver me. This time I'm doomed. Li Wenchao gritted his teeth. How should we deal with this now? Fans are reacting strongly. If we don't handle it well, it will have a huge impact and may even affect your live streaming career. What he is most worried about is that it will affect his live broadcast career. Li Wenchao said calmly and confidently, don't worry too much. At worst, I will stop broadcasting for a while. Netizens have no memory anyway. After a month or two, when the hype has died down, I will come back to live broadcast and everything will be the same as before. Now I'll call Brother Wang first. He took out another cell phone and was about to make a call when the phone rang first. Brother Wang answered the phone. Just as Li Wenchao was about to speak, he was interrupted by a roar. Li Wenchao, look at what you've done. Annal's cooperation with you ends here. If you don't return the 400,000 yuan the guild gave you within a week, you'll be sued. After letting Li Wenchao join the live broadcast, Brother Wang gave him another 100 Superfire's 200,000, which allowed him to overtake again and become the first. But this money may not be recovered now. When he heard that the guild was going to terminate his contract and asked him to pay 200,000 yuan in compensation, Li Wenchao was completely panicked. Brother Wang, although I have failed this time, it doesn't have to be like this. I can continue live streaming after I stay out of the spotlight. Read the announcement yourself. After saying that, he hung up the phone without giving Li Wenchao a chance to speak again. On the other side, at Annal Guild, Brother Wang, who had just hung up the phone, was sweating profusely and was furious. Damn Li Wenchao, he has really hurt me this time. He knew that Li Wenchao was finished this time, completely finished. Just received a notification from Shark Management. Li Wenchao maliciously planned, hyped, deceived the audience, and deliberately slandered other anchors on the same platform. He challenged the public's bottom line and caused serious adverse effects. The circumstances are serious and he will be permanently banned from the entire network. When Li Wenchao logged back into Shark and saw the designated announcement posted high on the homepage, his face turned pale and he collapsed to the ground. What about avoiding the limelight and then coming back to live broadcast? He has absolutely no chance of coming back. Even during his live broadcast this month, he couldn't get any money from the gifts given by fans. He also has to bear the 400,000 debt of Annal Guild. It's over, completely over. Li Wenchao was banned, and after venting his anger, the audience in his live broadcast room also rushed into Ling Yan's live broadcast room crazily. The popularity of the live broadcast room has reached a new high, the current number of viewers, 185,122 200,000. The mission is not far away. Disconnected the connection with Zhao Yaowei and resumed the original live broadcast. Seeing the progress of the task, Ling Yan said with a smile, we have just wasted a lot of time, let us start the lottery again, and the prizes are these 8 bags on the table. The lottery has already started. Just follow us and send a barrage to participate in the lottery for free. The comments in the live broadcast room instantly became as dense as an erupting volcano. The audience was extremely excited. There was a free raffle and each bag was worth more than 30,000 yuan. Especially those viewers who had just entered the live broadcast room and had no idea what had happened before found it even more incredible. Holy shit, is this the most extravagant lottery draw the Sharks have ever made? Who says it isn't? Not only is it the most luxurious, it's also free. There are no other streamers as conscientious as Brother Lin. In the past, fans gave tips to streamers. Have you ever seen a streamer give money to fans? This is 400,000. I don't ask for much, as long as I can win one, I swear to the lamp, even if Brother Lin broadcasts his sleep and snoring in the future, I will watch it every day. Add me, I'll watch it every day too. Pattern. The above person has no pattern at all. If you ask me, no matter whether it is right or not, I will definitely watch it and not miss a single live broadcast. Why is the anchor called Brother Lin? New here, right? Let me, an old veteran who's been watching for half an hour, tell you, because the host is none other than Brother Lin. As the lottery progressed, more and more viewers who heard the news continued to pour into the live broadcast room. Lin Yan estimated that if he continued at this speed, he would be able to complete the task by the end of the 10-minute lottery time. I'm going to the bathroom and will be away for a while. The lottery will last for 10 minutes. I would also like to trouble everyone to help forward the live broadcast to increase my popularity. Thank you, everyone. No problem, leave it to us. Seeing that a large number of barrages in the live broadcast room were conducting a lottery, everything was normal. Lin Yan held it in for a long time and finally had the chance to go to the bathroom. After leaving the computer. Don't just focus on posting comments and drawing prizes. Our number one spot has been snatched away by someone else. Let us support Brother Lin and take it back. After seeing this comment, the excited audience remembered that the first place in the Rookie King competition was snatched away by that fraudulent anchor. How can this be tolerated? Brothers, if you have the conditions, please apply for a membership card for Brother Lin. If you don't have the conditions, please give him some free glow sticks to help Brother Lin regain the first place in the Rookie King competition. That's right, we must not give the first place to that damn liar. I have to say that the Sharks' management is very cunning. Although Li Wenchao has just been banned, the ranking in the Rookie of the Year competition has not changed for the time being. Officials did not remove him from the competition list. Come on everyone, Brother Lin's contribution is not that big, we can get back to first place with a little push. Received it. Go ahead and give the gift away. This event ends in the last few hours. Please help Brother Lin win the Rookie of the Year award. I think this Rookie King fan card is very nice, I like it, I want it, and no one can stop me from carrying Brother Lin's Rookie King fan card. The enthusiasm of the fans was also aroused, and many passers-by also participated and spoke. And many people also started giving gifts. Cards are issued one by one and planes take off in the live broadcast room. Occasionally a rocket would launch into space. The value of the Sharks gift, 6 yuan for a card, 100 yuan for an airplane, and 500 yuan for a rocket. But these gifts alone cannot play a decisive role. After all, Anil just spent 200,000 renminbi, and Li Wenchao's current contribution has reached 600,000 renminbi. Just when the fans were anxious. Suddenly, a super rocket special effect rose in the live broadcast room. As if issuing an order, the golden super fire special effect never stopped once it lit up. As this super fire appeared, more and more super fires rose at the same time. Xiao Qiqi is giving away one super rocket in the live broadcast room of the anchor. If you can talk, you can publish a book. Come and watch. Xiao Qiqi is giving away 2 super rockets in the live broadcast room of the anchor. If you can talk, you can publish a book. Come and watch. In the live broadcast room of Wilderness, if you can speak, you can publish a book, you will be given away 10 super rockets. Come and watch. The host of Wilderness, if you can talk, you can publish a book will give away 20 super rockets in the live broadcast room. Come and watch. A series of golden and glittering site-wide notices directly flooded the live broadcast rooms of major anchors, attracting more people's attention. 666. The big guys are awesome. The boss is generous. This is the only time I didn't feel jealous when I saw a big brother giving gifts to an anchor. In an instant, the list changed again, and Lin Yan's ranking returned to first place. The second one was banned, the third one gave up struggling, and the new anchors after that were completely uncompetitive. This time no one will be able to compete with him, and he can easily secure the title of Rookie of the Year. Chapter 30 Mission accomplished. Lin Yan had been broadcasting for nearly 2 hours, and all the traffic that could be diverted had already been directed to his live broadcast room, and the rest were netizens who had no interest. The anchors of the Xingyi Guild completed what they could. Therefore, those who want to stop broadcasting can stop broadcasting, or they can do their own live broadcast. Of course, there are also a few anchors who are still hanging in their live broadcast rooms and continuing to broadcast, completely giving up their original live broadcasts. For example, Xiao Qiqi, Huang Yuan, and others. At this time, in Xia Yuqi's live broadcast room. Holy shit! Xiao Qiqi, didn't you just get a super hot one earlier? Why are you getting another one? Xiao Qiqi, are you rich? You got 10 super hot ones? It's confirmed, Xiao Qiqi is a rich woman, 10 super hot ones are 20,000 yuan. She gave them away without blinking an eye. I'm so jealous. Could it be that Xiao Qiqi has fallen for this anchor? No way, although I admit that Brother Lin has a nice voice and beautiful hands, he didn't show his face. Xiao Qiqi, are you conquered by him just like that? Just now, Xia Yuqi took the initiative and gave Lin Yan 9 super rockets. This ignited a huge firestorm in his live broadcast room. Except for a few big-name viewers, most of those who are extremely popular in Lin Yan's live broadcast room are anchors from the Xingyi Guild. Seeing Xia Yuqi's actions, Zhao Yi and other powerful anchors from the Star Art Guild were unwilling to fall behind and immediately followed suit. This gift was not arranged by the guild. Sun Hong did not ask the anchors of their guild to give any gifts, but there was no need to say anything about this kind of thing. It all depended on personal vision and financial ability. We are not fools. For those with a big vision, it may not matter much now, but they, the anchors, will definitely benefit in the future. Xia Yuqi doesn't have as much financial resources as Zhao Yi, and can't spend 150,000 at one time. But at least he is a big anchor at level 90. 20,000 is not a problem for her. We are all anchors from the same guild and colleagues. As veterans of the guild, it is normal for us to guide newcomers. It is not like you say that I have a crush on them. Xia Yuqi smiled at the camera and said something half seriously. Lin Yan's true identity was not mentioned, it was just said that he was a new anchor in the same guild and needed support. That is true, and I also don't like that cheating anchor. This time I support Brother Lin. Xiao Qiqi, honestly, are you envious? A new anchor received so many gifts. I just saw several planes and rockets crash. It's outrageous. The so-called fallen means that the gift has just been sent out and the gift special effect prompt has just been displayed, but it is instantly covered by other gifts. Xia Yuqi joked, I'm so envious. You can make hundreds of thousands of dollars in one night, which is equivalent to my losses in 2 or 3 months. Ha ha ha. Xiao Qiqi sees you are so pitiful, so I will give you a weak chicken. A gift of 0.2 yuan. You kill people and destroy their hearts. You are so bad. I like it so much. Xia Yuqi was not angry either. She knew exactly what her fans were like. I'm sure this roundup won't disappoint you, right? Now that you've had enough, everyone go to the livestream room across the street to get some free glow sticks. You can also enter a drawing and maybe win something. It's Hermes and Chanel. As she spoke, Xia Yuqi also sent a barrage to participate in the lottery. After all, they are Hermes and Chanel bags, who doesn't he want them? It was indeed lively. A bag worth 400,000 yuan was actually given away for free. Poverty limits my imagination. And there was also a true and false drama, comparable to the six-eared macaque. In 2 words, awesome. Alas, the industry of anchor is too competitive. A new anchor was actually squeezed out on the first day. Do I need you to tell me? I have already participated in the lottery, but there are too many people, so I don't think it's possible to win. I'm an insulator against winning the lottery. I've never won one. Xiao Qiqi, if I win, I will give it to you. No matter whether you win the prize or not, the most important thing is to participate. Xiao Qiqi, wait for me for 10 minutes, I will be back soon. Seeing the popularity of the live broadcast room plummeting, Xia Yuqi's expression did not change at all and she still had a smile on her face. She knew exactly where these audiences went. Everyone went to Lin Yan's live broadcast room to participate in the lottery. Similar things are happening with other anchors. With the arrival of this group of viewers, the popularity of the live broadcast room finally exceeded 200,000. Back in front of the computer, Lin Yan noticed that the hottest people were quickly flashing across the screen, and at the same time, a large number of passers-by poured into his live broadcast room. Before he could be surprised, a system prompt sounded in his ears that shocked him even more. Ding, current audience number, 218,521 200,000, debut mission completed, rewards now distributed. Ding, congratulations to the host for receiving the reward, improved physical fitness top special forces soldier. Ding, congratulations to the host for winning the reward, 5A grade A office building Wanhua building. Ding, congratulations to the host for winning the reward, Bamboo Forest Wonderland. The relevant transfer agreements and document contracts have been added to the system space and the host can retrieve them at any time. What the hell? There are actually 3 rewards. Lin Yan was very excited. The first reward is actually an improvement in physical fitness. This is good stuff. Even if you have money, you still need life to spend it. Once a person has money, what he cares about most is of course his body and health. In order to have good health, many wealthy people like to do fitness and health preservation, just wanting to live a few more years and live a comfortable life. and now the system can help him achieve it in one step. The reward for this mission is really awesome. It is completely on a different level compared to the temporary mission in the afternoon. Suddenly, a strange feeling spread throughout Lin Yan's body, as if a warm current was rushing into his body and wandering around in it. It was like soaking in a comfortable hot spring, with countless pairs of soft hands constantly massaging him, relieving his body aches and hidden ailments. Warmth. Comfortable. The feeling comes and goes quickly. When Lin Yan opened his eyes again, he felt full of energy. Lin Yan clenched his fists and was very clear that in this short moment, his body had undergone earth-shaking changes. Compared to a minute ago, he is completely two different people. Now, he has a physique comparable to that of a top Special Forces soldier. With a little practice, he can easily do what those Special Forces soldiers can do. The other two rewards are also very powerful. 5A Grade A Office Building, Wanhua Building. Lin Yan had heard of this office building. China Overseas' most famous top-tier office building. It is also one of China Overseas' landmark buildings. As for the Bamboo Forest Wonderland, he had no idea about it and had never heard of it. Lin Yan checked online. Actually not. The keyword Bamboo Forest Wonderland cannot find any relevant information. This was a bit unexpected. Fortunately, the system gave him the address of the Bamboo Forest Wonderland. He could find some time to go there and see what was going on. Chapter 31, Wanhua Building. System, are you there? System, yes, host. I am holding a lottery in my live broadcast room. Can you help me ban some people from winning the prize? Lin Yan withdrew his thoughts from the system's rewards and did not forget that the live broadcast was still going on with the lottery. Seeing that there was only 1 minute left, he suddenly called the system in his mind and talked to it. Host, please speak. Lin Yan pondered for a moment and said in his heart, how about this, you help me limit it so that only those fans who have been firmly supporting me can win the prize. Lin Yan is not a good guy. His goal is to prevent those black fans and water army who just attacked and mocked him and then happily participated in the lottery from winning the prize. Damn, I missed it. Please stop the barrage, we strongly request you to stop the barrage. Ha ha ha, I won. I won. You bastard. What have you got? Kill the European emperor. As we all know, the lifespan of European emperors is extremely short. The lottery is over and the list of winners will be announced soon. As for the rest, Lin Yan could just leave it to Sun Hong. He doesn't need to do all the things himself, such as sending private messages to winning fans asking for contact information and addresses and sending express deliveries. The value of each bag varies. As for which bag the winning fan receives in the end, it is completely random and depends entirely on personal luck. Dear viewers, today's live broadcast ends here and I am about to go offline. The mission has been completed, and tonight's live broadcast can come to a successful conclusion. Brother Lin, when will you do a live broadcast next time? Yes, Brother Lin, we want to watch your next live broadcast. Lin Yan smiled and said, I always broadcast live at random. The time of the next live broadcast is not certain yet. If you like to watch my live broadcast, you can follow me and you will receive a reminder when I start broadcasting. Lin Yan wasn't sure if there would be live broadcast tasks in the future, so he didn't say anything definite. Maybe if he becomes interested in the future, he will start a live broadcast to play games, or show everyone his outdoor activities. After greeting the audience in the live broadcast room again, Lin Yan ended the live broadcast. After a quick wash, I returned to the master bedroom. Lying on that 3.3 meter long bed. Early morning. Lin Yan was still lying on the big bed reading a novel. I felt deeply touched when I saw the climax. So, he turned over in bed, then found that the charger was too short, so he turned back. Today's lottery opportunities have been refreshed. Do you want to start the lottery now? Yes. Ding, congratulations to the host for winning 0.01 yuan. Lin Yan? Good job. 0.01? System, basic operation, don't be sick, sit down. Lin Yan. The next day. In the morning, Lin Yan woke up naturally and soon received 2 calls. One of them was naturally the reward he received last night, a 5A Grade A office building, Wanhua Building, and the phone number of the general manager of the building's property management. Hello? Hello, are you Lin Yan, Mr. Lin? It's me, and you? Lin Yan said vaguely while brushing his teeth. Hello, Mr. Lin, I am the general manager of the property management of Wanhua Building in Financial Street, Xiaoleping. You can call me Xiao Xia, Xiao Lo, or Xiao Ping. Even though he couldn't see Xiaoleping through the phone, Lin Yan could still feel the other party's fawning look. Is this necessary? Okay, what's the matter with you calling me? Mr. Lin, I've received notice that Wanhua Building has been transferred to your name. Could you please come over when you're free? I'd like to report on the building's current status, this quarter's rent, and future property management. Xiaoleping's voice was very nervous. He is an entrepreneur. After graduating from university, Xiaoleping founded a property management company. Start from the bottom and work your way up. The company almost went bankrupt and then gradually grew bigger. 5 years ago, thanks to a great opportunity, he successfully obtained the property management rights of China Overseas Financial Street Center in Wanhua Building. Financial Street. What is Financial Street? That is the most powerful place in the entire Shanghai, in charge of finance. Financial Street brings together almost all of China's strongest listed companies and groups. Even many internationally renowned groups have set up their branch headquarters in Financial Street. This is where countless entrepreneurs' dreams take off, or where they fall from grace. The Wanhua Building is located in the Financial Street, and it is the very center of the Financial Street. This building was carefully built by the internationally renowned architectural design group Gensler and is the top 5 a Grade A office building in the entire China Overseas. Gathered in the Wanhua Building are the richest and most powerful listed companies in the entire China Overseas. Setting up your own company in Wanhua Building is the dream of countless entrepreneurs, and it is also the dream place of countless white-collar and gold-collar workers. This is the place that countless ordinary people and entrepreneurs yearn for and look up to throughout their lives. It is conceivable how excited Xiaoleping was when he obtained the property management rights of Wanhua Building. Thanks to the property management of Wanhua Building, he knows many bigwigs who he had never been able to reach in the past. That was the day when his destiny changed, the day when he was reborn. From that day on, Xiaoleping became a member of the upper class. But, after all, Xiaoleping is ultimately an employee and caretaker for the owner of Wanhua Building. If he loses the property management rights of Wanhua Building, he will be like countless people who have fallen from grace in the Financial Street, and will be back to the days before liberation. Oh, I'll find time to go over there this afternoon if I'm free. Lin Yan rinsed a mouthful of water, then spit it out, and continued, let me go over and take a look at the property management of the building. If there are no problems, I'll leave it to you to continue to manage it. Just like the Jojo Hotel and the Xingyi Guild, Lin Yan definitely doesn't care about property management. As long as the performance is good, he will not change players. Lin Yan just wants to be a hands-off boss and live his leisurely life. If you have money, enjoy it. Managing a company is too tiring. Besides, he doesn't know how to do it, so it's better to let the professionals continue to do it instead of letting him do it. Mr. Lin will definitely not be disappointed. Mr. Lin is welcome to visit the building at any time. If there's nothing else, I'll hang up first. After saying that, Lin Yan hung up the phone and wiped his face with a towel. You know what, this 3,000 yuan towel feels different when you wipe your face with it. As soon as I came out of the bathroom, the phone rang again. At first, Lin Yan thought it was Xiaoleping calling again, but when he picked up the phone, he found out it was Mu Bingyao. Hello, Yao Yao, you're calling me so early because you miss me? Mu Bingyao on the other side blushed when she heard Lin Yan's call. It's already past 9 o'clock, it's still early? She continued with a snort of disapproval, have you already gone to the classroom? I've been waiting for you downstairs in the boys' dormitory for a long time, but I didn't see you come out. Lin Yan had classes this morning, but he got up late. Huh? Why are you waiting for me downstairs in the dormitory? Lin Yan was visibly stunned when he heard this. Mu Bingyao hadn't said she was going to see him this morning. I came here specially to bring you breakfast, but I didn't see you. Did you just wake up? Come down quickly, I've been waiting for you for ages, Mu Bingyao said aggrievedly. Lin Yan quickly said, I didn't stay at school yesterday, please wait for me for a moment, I will be there soon. Without too much time to explain, Lin Yan put on his clothes, quickly walked out of the room, got in the car and drove back to school. Chapter 32 Worry. Not long after, Lin Yan returned to school, parked the car, and soon saw Mu Bingyao sitting alone on a bench downstairs in the dormitory building. In her hand, she was holding the breakfast she had prepared for Lin Yan. Lin Yan walked over, sat down next to Mu Bingyao, reached out and hugged her gently. I'm sorry for making you wait for me for so long. It's okay, it's my fault for not telling you in advance. Mu Bingyao showed a sweet smile on her face and did not blame him. Finding a more comfortable position and leaning in his arms, Mu Bingyao's beautiful eyes flashed with curiosity. I feel like you seem different from yesterday? Oh? Lin Yan asked in confusion, what's the difference? It's hard to pinpoint what's different. Mu Bingyao shook her head and leaned on his shoulder, her bright eyes filled with a hint of infatuation. It felt different, but she was definitely more charming. Upon hearing this, a hint of realization flashed in Lin Yan's eyes. Last night, Lin Yan's physical fitness was comprehensively improved. There was no obvious change in his appearance, only some minor differences. Compared to his original thinness, he now looks more masculine. It's not that kind of explosive big muscle, but it is angular and has even lines. He is the kind of person who looks insignificant in clothes, but actually possesses terrifying explosive power. Eat first. You rushed all the way here, so you probably didn't have breakfast? Mu Bingyao placed the carefully prepared breakfast in front of Lin Yan. Okay, you eat with me. Taking the breakfast from Mu Bingyao, which contained exactly 2 servings, Lin Yan's nose moved slightly, and he smelled a sweet wheat aroma. This is the wheat porridge I make in the morning. I didn't expect you could cook. Of course. Mu Bingyao looked proud. Mu Bingyao opened one of them, and immediately a burst of hot air wafted out. Luckily it's not cold yet. Come and try it to see how it tastes. Good. Seeing Lin Yan lower his head and take a sip, Mu Bingyao's eyes were filled with a hint of nervousness. How does it taste? Mu Bingyao's eyes were filled with a hint of nervousness. Very delicious. Hee, eat it while it's hot. I'll prepare whatever you want next time. Mu Bingyao breathed a sigh of relief after receiving Lin Yan's approval, and immediately revealed a happy smile. I don't want anything else, just the wheat porridge is good enough. I can't eat too much for breakfast. You eat too, I'll feed you. After breakfast. Because Mu Bingyao still needed to go to the company to help, Lin Yan offered to take her back. The Porsche drove towards the financial street. The two were chatting in the car. Senior, how did you get here just now? Did you take a ride? Lin Yan asked. Mu Bingyao took out a BMW 7 Series key. No, I drove here myself. Although it's not as good as your Porsche 911, I'm a car owner too. Shaking the car keys in her hand, Mu Bingyao said with a slightly adorable look of pride. In her opinion, Lin Yan's Porsche 911 should be worth 2 to 3 million, which is much more expensive than her BMW worth more than 1 million, but the difference is not too big. Are you going to come back and drive away after get off work? I'll pick you up, Lin Yan asked with a smile. There's no need to go through so much trouble. After I get to the company, I can just ask the company driver to drive me back to the school. Lin Yan nodded. Not long after, the Porsche arrived near the financial street. After turning another corner, the financial street was in front. Ring ring ring. At this time, Mu Bingyao's cell phone rang. Pick up the phone. How is the situation? Have you asked everything? You can continue to contact them. It doesn't matter if the hotel is smaller. Try to contact them first and I will think of the rest. Okay, that's it for now. I'll be at the company soon. Soon, Mu Bingyao sighed and hung up the phone. Seeing that her expression was not right, Lin Yan couldn't help but ask. What's wrong? Did something happen? Mu Bingyao put away her phone and said helplessly, our company is going to hold a press conference soon to announce new products for the new quarter of next year. This press conference is very important. We will invite the company's partners, some interested investors, and big names in the industry to attend. Such a grand press conference is also a time to demonstrate the company's strength, so naturally we need a high-end hotel to set up the venue. So, judging from your expression, you haven't found a suitable venue? Yes, the company gave me this task as a preliminary test of my ability, but coincidentally, there are too many companies that are going to hold press conferences at the end of the year, and they all contacted each other several months in advance, or even a year in advance. Mu Bingyao said with a worried look on her face, my assistant just said that she contacted all the 5-star hotels in the city, but none of them could spare the time or space within this month, as their schedules are all full. This is really a bad start. This is such a coincidence. What are you going to do now? If there is really no other option, we can only postpone the press conference or find some worse hotels, but these are both last resorts. Since it's a bad idea, don't use it. I'll help you find a solution to this matter. Hearing this, Mu Bingyao was stunned. When all the hotels were fully booked for the next month, could Lin Yan actually help her find a solution? Do you have any solution? Yeah. Lin Yan nodded. If it was something else, he might not have a solution, but using the hotel as a venue was very easy. Do you think the Jojo Hotel is high enough to be the venue for this press conference? Mu Bingyao's beautiful eyes widened slightly. Jojo Hotel is a 6-star hotel and the largest hotel in Shanghai. The grade is definitely higher than all 5-star hotels. If Jojo Hotel is not high-end enough, there is no other hotel of that quality in the whole Shanghai. Do you have a way to contact Jojo Hotel? Oh. From what you said, you haven't contacted Jojo Hotel before? Mu Bingyao said a little embarrassedly. I did contact him, but we didn't reach an agreement, so he hung up the phone. Why didn't we reach an agreement? Jojo Hotel is one of the top hotels in the country. It has never lacked customers, so many that it is worrying. If you want to hold a press conference at Jojo Hotel, you need to make a reservation a long time in advance, or have a VIP gold card of Jojo Hotel, which does not require a reservation. However, Mu Group does not have these two things. Mu Bingyao said without much concern. She had called just to try her luck. No way. Only large conglomerates with a market value of hundreds of billions can possess the gold card of Kyushu Hotel. And the Mu family's company, Mu Group. Although it ranks among the top companies in China overseas, its market value is just over 10 billion yuan. Naturally, you are not eligible to obtain the VIP gold card of Jojo Hotel. Chapter 33 Kyushu Hotel is mine. I see. So I turn around now? Let's go to the Jojo Hotel. Lin Yan asked, and as he spoke, the car had already entered the financial street. Originally, he planned to send Mu Bingyao back to the company, and then stop by Wanhua Building on the way. But there is no rush now. Let us help Mu Bingyao solve the problem of the press conference venue first. Good. Mu Bingyao nodded. There was nothing important happening in the company right now. On the contrary, the venue for the press conference was her most important matter. Do you really have a way to help me negotiate for the Jojo Hotel? Lin Yan smiled and said, of course. Do you have a gold card for Jojo Hotel? The gold card holders of Jojo Hotel are all from trillion-level groups. If Lin Yan has a gold card, doesn't it mean that he is the heir of a trillion-level group? Mu Bingyao was surprised by her own guess, and at the same time a little worried. If Lin Yan was really the heir to a trillion-dollar group, would she be unworthy of him? Lin Yan didn't know what Mu Bingyao was thinking, so he shook his head. Not really. The hotel is his, why does he need that thing? So how do you want to talk? Mu Bingyao stared at Lin Yan without blinking, her eyes full of curiosity. He didn't have a reservation and didn't have a gold card. Could it be that he knew the hotel's senior management? Or is he the son of the general manager of Jojo Hotel? If this is indeed feasible, we can arrange a backdoor. Looking at Mu Bingyao's inquiring expression, Lin Yan thought it was a bit cute, and immediately said with a smile, I am the hotel owner, Jojo Hotel is mine, how do you think I should negotiate? Lin Yan finally stopped looking for trouble and deliberately kept a mysterious feeling with Mu Bingyao. This time, it was Mu Bingyao who was stunned and looked at Lin Yan in disbelief. Jojo Hotel is yours? If Lin Yan hadn't spoken very clearly, she would have thought she had misheard. This news shocked her even more than her guess about the identity of the heir to the Qianni Group. An heir is an heir after all, and Lin Yan actually said that the Jojo Hotel worth tens of billions is his? What is the concept? What kind of giant is behind Lin Yan? Mu Bingyao no longer dared to imagine it. Well, you shouldn't be so surprised, right? Mu Bingyao was stunned and didn't reply. Hello? Lin Yan patted her and called her soul back. A long time. After a moment of surprise, Mu Bingyao rolled her eyes at him. That's the Jojo Hotel. A hotel worth tens of billions. It's several times the value of our Mu Group. How could I not be surprised? Then she scolded him again, you have been hiding this from me on purpose. If I had known that Jojo Hotel was yours, I wouldn't have to be so anxious and work so hard to find a venue. How could I have concealed this on purpose? I had no idea you needed a hotel as a venue. Lin Yan cried out that he was innocent. No matter what, you have to compensate me. How do you want me to compensate you? Mu Bingyao flashed her beautiful eyes and said with a giggle, how to compensate is up to you, but you have to satisfy me, otherwise it won't count. Let us just pay it for now and go to the hotel first. You're changing the subject. Am I that kind of person? I'm sure I'll give you enough compensation. That's about right. Turn around. Soon, Lin Yan drove the car to Jojo Hotel. Seeing Lin Yan's car, the receptionist at the door hurried over to greet him. After parking the car, the two walked into the hotel. As I followed the receptionist into the hotel, I saw Du Wenlong running towards me with big strides. Mr. Lin, Mrs. Lin, I'm sorry I'm late. Swish. When Mu Bingyao heard Du Wenlong's address to her, her expression froze and she felt her whole body getting hot. A bright red cloud climbed onto her fair cheeks and quickly spread to her ears and neck. It seems like air and bubbles will come out at any time. Lin Yan didn't notice Mu Bingyao's appearance. This Du Wenlong is quite sensible. He was very satisfied, nodded and said, well, let's go to the reception room first. Okay, Mr. Lin, please follow me. Led by Du Wenlong, the two came to the reception room. He then quickly arranged for the waiter to bring a fruit plate, coffee, and tea. When Du Wenlong walked back into the reception room, Mu Bingyao spoke first. Manager Du, hello, our Mu group wants to hold a press conference and needs to rent a venue, so we came here this time mainly to see if there are any available schedules and venues at Jojo Hotel in the near future. No problem. On their way to the hotel, Du Wenlong received a notice from Lin Yan in advance. He knew Mu Bingyao's identity and the purpose of her visit very clearly. Not to mention that there is free time. What if there is no free time? Mr. Lin's girlfriend wants a venue, does he dare to refuse? Unless he feels that he has been in the position of general manager for too long and wants to make room for younger generations. During this month, Jojo Hotel has a lot of free time available. You can choose any venue and schedule without any problem. We can make time for you whenever you need it. Very free? How is that possible? All other 5-star hotels are fully booked, but Jojo Hotel, which has more customers, is empty? Of course Mu Bingyao didn't believe this. She knew it was all because of Lin Yan. Although she knew in advance that this was Lin Yan's business, the other party's enthusiastic and flattering attitude made Mu Bingyao a little dazed and uncomfortable. She had accompanied her parents to discuss cooperation once before, but she didn't seem to have received such treatment. The person who received them was just a manager of the hotel, not the general manager Du Wenlong. After all, the scale of the Mu Group is not as large as that of the Jojo Hotel. It's just a small company with small customers. However, everything is different now because of Lin Yan. Can she be considered a wife whose status depends on her husband? Thinking of this, Mu Bingyao's face suddenly turned red again. What am I thinking about? It's so embarrassing. After calming down for a while, Mu Bingyao spoke. The Mu Group will hold a press conference in about 2 weeks. No problem, I'll arrange it right away. Do you have any other requests? Or would you like to come and check out the venue? If you're not satisfied with anything, I can help you make adjustments. After thinking about it, Mu Bingyao nodded. Let's go check out the venue first. Jojo Hotel is very large, and Mu Bingyao doesn't know the whole picture of the hotel, so it would be better to go and take a look at the venue first and familiarize herself with it. Are you going with me? Mu Bingyao turned and looked at Lin Yan. Good. Chapter 34 Kyushu Resort. Jojo Hotel is worth more than 30 billion yuan, but this does not refer to its market value. In fact, Jojo Hotel has never been listed on the stock market. This is not because it cannot go public, but because it is unwilling to go public. Many people think that the 30 billion yuan is the valuation of the unlisted Jojo Hotel, but only those who really know the inside story know it clearly. These 30 billion yuan are the construction cost of Jojo Hotel. The cost alone is as high as 30 billion. Jojo Hotel is more than just a hotel building. It is made up of multiple parts. At the front of the hotel, there are 3 buildings forming a U-shaped building. This is the regular part of the hotel. Except that it is a little higher in grade and scale than a 5-star hotel, and its luxury and price are a little higher than a 5-star hotel. It is the regular part. Most importantly, at the top of the building, in the center surrounded by 3 buildings, is a huge suspended platform built as a sky garden. Planted on it are various rare and exotic flowers and plants from all over the world. It is decorated to look like a paradise, as if it is a fairyland on Earth independent of the bustling city. On the left side of the sky garden, there is a huge open-air swimming pool. At night, you can lie on the edge of the swimming pool and overlook the gorgeous lights of Shanghai at night. This sky garden is not open to ordinary people. Without real skills, you cannot enter it. Therefore, many people have heard of this place but have never been there or seen it. Another part. It is a few kilometers away from the hotel building. There is a Kyushu resort villa and a resort hotel. This also belongs to the Kyushu Hotel. Similarly, this villa is more normal than other villas except that its scenery is more pleasant, the mountains and waters are more beautiful, and the grasslands are more charming. In this holiday villa, there is also a place that is not open to the public, and most people have never even heard of it. This is the hillside behind Jojo Resort Villa. What do you think of choosing this as the venue for the press conference? The three of them took the villa's special car and came all the way to the back of the villa, to the top of a hill about 10 meters above the ground. After getting off the car, Du Wenlong pointed ahead and asked. At the end of the road leading to the hillside, a huge black and white monster stood quietly in front. Mu Bingyao was utterly shocked by the scene before her. Even Lin Yan was astonished by the sight of this thing. He realized how little he knew about his own industry. What they saw before them was actually a huge castle built on the edge of a cliff. The wrought iron gate opened automatically, and the three people walked through the gate and entered. Inside the fence is a castle-like building with a European-style, narrow dormer windows, a conical spire, and a watchtower-like building in the front side. This is the castle of the villa, which was just completed 2 years ago. It is a major feature and symbol of Jojo Resort Villa. However, it is not open to the public normally. It is only open to some important business figures when they come to the villa for vacation. The specifications of each room in the castle are even better than those of the presidential suite, so it is not an exaggeration to call it the emperor's bedroom. Pavilions, towers, bridges and flowing water, a white princess-style pavilion. Passing through an atrium with a fairy tale feel, the three of them entered the castle. Du Wenlong walked along the road while introducing Lin Yan and the others. These calligraphy and paintings are all from famous artists, including ancient Chinese masterpieces, world-famous paintings, and antiques. The castle contains treasures worth tens of millions. After touring the entire castle, Du Wenlong finally asked, "Mrs. Lin, are you satisfied with this place as a press conference venue?" Mu Bingyao opened her mouth, not knowing what to say for a moment. Satisfied, of course I am satisfied. There's no better place than this. She was really shocked. She had never thought that there was such a place in Zhanghai City. She had never heard of it before. After a while, Mu Bingyao replied, "Let us set it here." "Mrs. Lin, do you have any other requests?" Du Wenlong, who was standing behind them, asked. "No, I'll trouble you, Manager Du," said Mu Bingyao, who had come to her senses. She originally wanted to refuse, but then she thought that the company's specialists were not suitable to come here to arrange the arrangements. Every brick and tile here is very valuable. If you accidentally bump into them, you will get into big trouble. To be honest, this place is so perfect that there is no need to add any more scenery except some necessary venues, equipment, and facilities. Okay, I'll notify the people below to clean up the place for you. Although this was the first press conference held in the Villa Castle, Du Wenlong was very skilled in how to proceed. "Mrs. Lin, then the invitations to the press conference will also be issued by Jojo Villa on behalf of your company, right? This will cause trouble." Mu Bingyao felt increasingly embarrassed after being called Mrs. Lin twice. "I will ask the finance department to transfer the rental and deposit amount for the venue later." The cost of such a venue must be no small sum, but Mu Bingyao knew very well that it was definitely worth it. Holding the press conference in this castle is definitely an occasion that can really showcase the heritage of the Mu Group. After all, this is a level that outsiders cannot reach. Even if it hasn't happened yet, Mu Bingyao can still imagine the shocked and surprised expressions on the faces of the partners and investors who will be present at that time. And their trust, investment and cooperation in Mu Group will be further strengthened. This is all thanks to Lin Yan. Du Wenlong looked at Lin Yan. The boss was present and the boss's wife wanted to pay, so he didn't dare to make the decision. Before Lin Yan could say anything, Mu Bingyao spoke again. "Let's talk business, you just need to handle this matter impartially. Besides, the Mu Group doesn't belong to me alone, and the money was not paid by me. Lin Yan has already helped her a lot, and she doesn't want to take advantage of him anymore." As Mu Bingyao said, the company is not hers, so the money naturally cannot be counted as hers. In this case, it would be great if Lin Yan could make some money. "We are all family anyway." Hearing this, Lin Yan nodded and said to Du Wenlong, "Just do your job as per the official instructions and give us the best price." "Okay, Mr. Lin." The three returned to Jojo Hotel and signed the contract. Mu Bingyao called the company's finance department and asked them to transfer the money to the Jojo Hotel's public account. Afterwards, Du Wenlong briefly asked about the invitation list and some details of the press conference. After the matter was settled, Lin Yan and Mu Bingyao prepared to leave. Du Wenlong politely sent the two of them to the hotel entrance, and the security guard helped Lin Yan drive the car out of the parking lot. In the car, Lin Yan asked while driving, "Where are we going now? Back to the company? It's almost noon." "There's no need to rush back to the company. Let's go eat first. You've helped me so much, I have to thank you in some way, so I'll treat you this time." Chapter 35. He did it on purpose. After leaving Jojo Hotel, the two sat in the car, and the happy smile on Mu Bingyao's face never faded. "Huh? We just got out of the hotel." Lin Yan turned his head to look at Mu Bingyao in confusion. If he wanted to eat, couldn't he have just eaten at the hotel? "The hotel is yours, and you definitely won't let me pay for the meal there, so it's not me treating you, it's you treating me." Mu Bingyao's autumn water eyes flickered, as if they could speak. "You are such a clever little fellow." The two found a decent-looking Chinese restaurant to have lunch. After leaving the restaurant, Mu Bingyao did not ask to go back to the company, but continued to be with Lin Yan. The two of them wandered around together and spent the entire afternoon strolling around. It was not until late in the evening that Mu Bingyao received a call. "Don't worry, I'm fine. I'll go home soon." Lin Yan, who was driving, saw Mu Bingyao hang up the phone and tilted his head slightly to ask, "What's wrong? What happened again?" "No, it's not that disaster-ridden." Mu Bingyao explained, "I didn't go back to the company all afternoon. My family was worried and called me to ask about my situation. It's getting late. Can I take you home now?" Following the address marked on the navigation, Lin Yan drove to Mu Bingyao's home in half an hour. Yunshan Villa District is a famous high-end villa district in Zhanghai. Given Mu Bingyao's family conditions, it makes sense for her to live here. "Please help me open the door." In this kind of high-end villa area, the security guard at the door will not let you in if you do not have registered vehicle information. Therefore, Mu Bingyao rolled down the car window and greeted the security guard. "Okay, Miss Mu." The security guard quickly recognized Mu Bingyao's identity as the owner, opened the door without saying a word, and let her in. After driving the car to a villa, Mu Bingyao unbuckled her seatbelt and prepared to get out. "I'll go back first. Please be careful on the road and drive slowly." Before leaving, Mu Bingyao said goodbye to Lin Yan reluctantly and reminded him to be careful. "Then I opened the car door and a breeze blew in." The gentle breeze gently blew up Mu Bingyao's long black hair, revealing her stunningly beautiful profile. Such a stunning scene is rare, and Lin Yan was stunned for a moment. Mu Bingyao turned around and immediately found Lin Yan staring at her. Her face flushed, but she felt a little secretly happy inside. "What are you looking at? Did you hear what I said?" "Ahem, I didn't see anything." "Don't worry, I'll be careful." Lin Yan came back to his senses and said with a guilty conscience. Mu Bingyao naturally saw that Lin Yan's words were insincere and rolled her eyes at him. It's another custom before parting. After a long time, their lips parted. "Goodbye, remember to think of me." "Good." Standing outside the car, Mu Bingyao waved to Lin Yan, then watched Lin Yan start the car again and watched him leave. Lin Yan, who was leaving, and Mu Bingyao, who was standing outside the villa waving, did not notice. At this moment, inside the Mu family's villa, two pairs of eyes were staring at the two of them without blinking, taking in every detail of what had just happened outside the villa. When Mu Bingyao's parents saw their daughter getting out of a young man's car and even behaving quite intimately with him, their eyes suddenly widened in shock. "Old Mu, if there is nothing wrong with my eyes and I am not blurry due to old age, then the person who just brought your daughter back was a young man?" The person who spoke was Mu Bingyao's mother, named Tang Yanping. Tang Yanping rubbed her eyes to make sure she was not seeing things. If it weren't for the angle, she wouldn't have seen Mu Bingyao and Lin Yan kissing in the car. Otherwise, she would have been even more surprised. "Look at what you said, it's as if she is my daughter, not yours." The middle-aged man who answered was named Muan Yang, Mu Bingyao's father. "Muma," Tang Yanping glared fiercely at her husband beside her. "You have to make me angry, don't you? Do you know what time it is now? Your daughter is about to be taken away by someone else. Alas, my daughter is grown up and will eventually get married. There is really no need to distinguish clearly. In the end, she will belong to someone else's family anyway." Mu Anyang sighed. "I feel a little bad that my daughter, whom I raised with great effort, was taken away by someone else. Fortunately, my daughter has good taste." This little boy is very handsome and has some of the style of me as his father back then. Mu Anyang touched his chin and thought narcissistically. Tang Yanping. Seeing that she wanted to say something else, Mu's father waved his hand. Okay, my daughter is not a child anymore, and finding a partner is not a big deal. We two old guys should not get involved in this matter. Young people now value free love, so what's the point of us old guys interfering? Mu Anyang is still quite open-minded. Nothing happened as in TV dramas, where the parents try to control their children's future by arranging a marriage with a wealthy family, or introducing her to the heir of a top consortium or a rich second generation as a bargaining chip for marriage. Don't even think about marrying anyone else except him. This is such a ridiculous thing. Bah, you are the old thing. I am not old, I am very young. Tang Yanping complained about her husband, and then said with some worry, I am not worried, Bingyao is still young and inexperienced in the world. What if she is deceived? Ha, do you think your daughter is just like you? So easily deceived? Mu Anyang said disdainfully. Tang Yanping immediately got angry, grabbed his ear and yelled, You old bastard, you're really trying to make things difficult for me, right? If you don't explain yourself clearly today, don't even think about getting in bed with me. Mu Anyang shrugged indifferently. He seemed to be deliberately angering Tang Yanping, but in fact, he was just deliberately trying to anger Tang Yanping. However, this was also to divert her attention so that Tang Yan wouldn't worry too much about Mu Bingyao's affairs. After all, this was the first time she saw her daughter with a boy, and they were so intimate. As a mother, it was natural for Tang Yanping to be worried. Isn't Mu Anyang worried about Mu Bingyao? Of course not. But he knew that it was useless to worry about it at this time. Children and grandchildren have their own blessings, so it is better to trust your daughter's vision. Mu Anyang knows his daughter's character and vision very well. Although Mu Bingyao is not the kind of girl who is too picky, she definitely looks down on those playboys who only know how to eat, drink and have fun. The boys who catch her eye must have outstanding qualities. But while Mu Anyang was dealing with Tang Yanping's unreasonable behavior, he was planning in his heart. Just in case, I still have to find an opportunity to get to know this boy. Otherwise, if their daughter is really cheated, it will be too late for them to regret. Chapter 36 The Purpose of Starting a Business. Yaoer, are you back? Dad, Mom, are you both home? When Mu Bingyao entered the room, she discovered that her parents were sitting on the sofa in the living room. Look at what you're saying. If we're not home, where else could we be? What's the matter? Have you done something that you're afraid we'd know? There is nothing I can do, but I'm afraid you two elders will find out. Mu Bingyao walked over and sat on the other side of the sofa, chatting with her parents. Your mother hadn't seen you for a day and was worried about you, so she came back early to check on you. Unexpectedly, you were on a date with a boy. Dad, what are you talking about? I'm not dating a boy. Mu Bingyao blushed but refused to admit it. Tang Yanping said dissatisfiedly, Okay, stop pretending. Your father and I just saw what happened outside the villa. Do you still want to deny it? What's wrong with this kid? Are you afraid that your family will find out about your relationship? Alas, it is true that girls cannot be kept at home when they grow up. Ha! Mu Bingyao was startled, and her already flushed face suddenly became even redder. She felt like she was locked in a sauna, and she almost felt like she was suffocating. You all saw it? Mu Bingyao stammered. Mu Bingyao never expected that her parents were not at the company at this time, but at home. They happened to see Lin Yan sending her home. She had not yet been mentally prepared to introduce Lin Yan to her parents, but she was caught by chance. Yaoer, whoever you want to be with, whoever you want to date, neither of us would object, but who is that person and what kind of person is he? Shouldn't you introduce him to us? Let us help you screen them. Your mother is right. We are doing this for your own good. Besides, as your parents, we have the right to know this, right? Looking at the way the parents acted, they seemed determined to get to the bottom of the matter. Now that things have come to this, it's useless for Mu Bingyao to hide it. Even if she doesn't say it, her parents will probably send someone to investigate, right? In this case, there is no need to hide it. Helplessly, Mu Bingyao avoided the trivial matters and briefly explained the relationship between her and Lin Yan, as well as Lin Yan's identity. Is he a student at Zhenghai University like you? He's a top student, not bad. Mother Mu nodded with satisfaction. Although at their level, it doesn't matter whether they are top students or not. If they want a diploma, they can go abroad to get some experience and then come back. But the fact that he was admitted to Shanghai University based on his own strength indirectly shows that he is not a playboy who only knows how to have fun. I saw that he was driving a Porsche, which is not cheap. Don't you know what his family does? Anyway, it's not very common, and I don't know the details, Mu Bingyao said half-truthfully. She really didn't know Lin Yan's family background, but she knew that Jojo Hotel belonged to Lin Yan. But she just didn't say it. I don't know, you ask him? I like him, but I don't like his family background, so why should I ask about his family background? You kid. Tang Yinping was furious. She finally realized that her daughter had completely sided with outsiders. All right, family isn't important. Your mother and I don't value these things. As long as he treats you well, that's fine. Mu Anyang comforted his wife. Let us put it this way. Your grandfather's birthday is in a few days. Your grandfather has loved you the most since you were a child. Since you have a boyfriend, there is no need to hide it. You must tell him about this. When the time comes, you can call him and you two can go together so that your grandfather can meet him. Huh? Mu Bingyao was suddenly at a loss and asked nervously, is it too early to tell Grandpa and take him to his birthday party? All the relatives of the Mu family will be present at Grandpa's birthday party. Now everyone knew. What's the big deal about it being early or late? You two are together now. Do you still want to hide such a big thing from your grandfather? That's not what I meant. I should discuss this matter with Lin Yan. What if Lin Yan is not prepared? Mu Anyang glanced sideways and curled his lips. What's the matter? He's a grown man, how can he be embarrassed to meet a parent? Mu Bingyao. Why did I hear from my mother that when you first met my grandfather, you stood outside the door for a long time and didn't dare to go in? I don't want to expose you. You still have the nerve to talk about others. Of course, Mu Bingyao would not say this out loud, as she had to save some face for her father. Let me tell him about Grandpa's birthday first. There was no other way. Mu Bingyao could only send a message to Lin Yan first, telling him the whole story and asking him if he could accompany her to her grandfather's birthday party. While speaking, Mu Bingyao didn't wait for her parents to reply, fearing that they would make further requests. She didn't stay in the living room any longer, but got up and went straight back to her room. The other side. Lin Yan had no idea what happened in the Mu family villa. At this time, he was driving to Wanhua Building, ready to take a look at this new property. Then, he received a message from Mu Bingyao. After understanding what happened, Lin Yan was speechless. He didn't expect that he would be seen by Mu Bingyao's parents by such a coincidence. He wasn't as embarrassed as Mu Bingyao had worried. I'll go with you. Lin Yan's reply was simple. After replying to the message, he started the car and prepared to get back on the road. Ring ring ring. The car had just started when the phone suddenly rang. Lin Yan pulled over again and stopped the car before answering the phone. Lin Yan, what's been going on with you these past 2 days? Why have you been absent from classes so many times? As soon as the phone was picked up, the instructor's voice questioned. Lin Yan was not surprised at all by this call. Unlike those counselors who don't care about students at all, Lin Yan's counselor is very rigorous and responsible. Just then, he didn't ask for leave for 2 days and didn't go to class, but the phone call came. Lin Yan said what he had prepared long ago. Director Wu, I'm sorry, I recently started a business and have been busy with business matters these 2 days, so I couldn't make it to class. Shanghai University encourages and supports college students to start their own businesses. If you don't have time to attend classes due to your busy business, you can apply. Except for some important professional courses, you can choose not to attend other courses, and it will not be counted as an absence. However, if you fail the exam at the end of the year, you will still be treated as having failed the course. You don't have to attend classes, but you still have to find a way to pass the exams. When Lin Yan woke up this morning and realized he had overslept, he started thinking about starting a business so that he wouldn't have to go to class when he didn't want to. This was not difficult for him. You can apply if you just want to start a small company. It's just a small matter. P.S. Thanks to Lolie Fanon from Weiyang Palace for her support and reward. Chapter 37, Entering the Landlord's Life Early. Start a business? Director Wu's voice paused noticeably, and he was a little surprised by Lin Yan's answer. Although the school encourages students to start their own businesses, there are actually very few students who are truly courageous and capable enough to start their own businesses. Among Director Wu's current students, only one has chosen to start a business, and this is because the other party's family is well off and has sponsorship capital from his parents. Director Wu had the impression that although Lin Yan usually had good grades, his family conditions seemed average, so he was a little surprised by his entrepreneurial move. When did you start your business? It started recently and I just registered the company 2 days ago. Well, since you have already registered the company, find some time to go back to school to register your information, apply, and then submit the leave notes for the previous 2 days. There are a lot of things to do when you are just starting a business, so you can skip classes for the time being. However, if you fail the exam, you still have to make up for it, otherwise you will not get your diploma. When Wu Dao heard Lin Yan say that he was starting a business, he didn't make things difficult for him. He just asked him to go to school early to deal with the relevant information and application. At the same time, I told him not to forget to review, otherwise if he failed the course, he would still have to take the makeup exam, and there was no way to get around this. In addition, the school has a business startup policy for college students. If necessary, you can apply for it. The school will give you some venture capital. Although the amount is not much, it is still very helpful for ordinary entrepreneurial students like you. I will also help you contact the school leaders. Thank you, Director Wu, I don't need any investment for the time being. Lin Yan said politely. Lin Yan now has more than 10 billion yuan in his hands and has nowhere to spend it. He doesn't need any investment at all. Okay, let us do this for now. After saying that, he hung up the phone. Putting away his phone, Lin Yan restarted the sports car and drove back to the main road. Walking all the way. Just as he arrived near Wanhua Building, an electric bike suddenly appeared from the side at an intersection. Oh shit! Lin Yan was startled and quickly stepped on the brakes. Fortunately, he was not driving fast, so no car accident happened. But the electric bike was also startled and suddenly turned around in a hurry, and the electric bike suddenly lost control. Bang! With a loud bang and a sharp friction sound, the electric bike and the delivery guy on it fell directly to the ground, slid a distance along the ground, and let out a cry of pain. The commotion here quickly attracted the attention of passers-by. They came over to watch the excitement with an expression of spectators. When they saw the miserable state of the delivery boy falling to the ground, their skin tightened. Hiss, this delivery guy fell really badly this time. The key point is that the delivery guy was driving in the wrong direction and should take full responsibility. Fortunately, he did not hit anyone, otherwise he would not only have to pay for the medical expenses himself, but also have to pay for the repair of the sports car. This sports car doesn't look cheap. If it gets hit, not only will one day's takeaway be given away for free, but all the takeaways for the past few years will be given away for free. Many people in the crowd were talking about it. Some people saw what just happened. The delivery guy turned against the traffic and suddenly rushed out from the side, almost hitting Lin Yan, who was driving normally. Are you okay? On this side, Lin Yan quickly got out of the car and walked to the delivery guy who had fallen. While checking his condition, he asked. The other person's elbows and knees were scraped on the ground. The injuries were not serious, but they looked bloody. The delivery boy was half lying on the ground, covering his injured arm with a painful expression on his face. He was unable to answer him for the time being. Seeing this, Lin Yan took out his cell phone and dialed 120. Although he knew that the delivery guy fell by himself, Lin Yan really couldn't just walk away in this situation. Otherwise, what was not originally his responsibility would become his responsibility. After a while, the delivery guy slowly got used to the pain in his body and said nervously, I'm okay, I didn't hit your car, right? He turned suddenly in a hurry, causing the wheels of the electric scooter to slip, and then he fell out. He didn't know whether he hit Lin Yan's sports car. No. Lin Yan looked back at his Porsche, which was intact, with no signs of collision. Hearing this, the delivery guy, who had been frightened, finally breathed a sigh of relief. A blessing in disguise. He was already poor, and if he hit the sports car, he would be completely bankrupt. The delivery guy learned that he had not hit Lin Yan's car, and also knew that the accident was caused by his driving in the wrong direction, so he prepared to leave immediately. I'm sorry, this accident was my fault. I'm fine. You don't need to call an ambulance for me. I still have some takeout to deliver, so I'll leave first. As the delivery guy spoke, he struggled to stand up and tried to pick up his electric scooter. Lin Yan was speechless. You are injured, but instead of going to the hospital for a checkup, you are allowed to continue delivering food? If something happens to you or an accident happens, won't the blame be put on me? No, you should go to the hospital first. Lin Yan held the delivery boy's shoulder to stop him from leaving and said without question. But. Okay, at worst I can wait until you get on the ambulance and then I'll help you get there. Lin Yan glanced at the other person's thermal box and saw that there seemed to be only one takeaway left, so he could just deliver it without any delay. Well, thank you very much. After waiting there for more than 10 minutes, an ambulance arrived and took the delivery guy away. Hey, this takeaway is actually delivered to Wanhua Building? What a coincidence! After sending the delivery guy away, Lin Yan picked up the afternoon tea takeaway and showed a surprised expression when he saw the delivery address on the order. It's just on the way. A few minutes later. This time, no unexpected situations occurred and Lin Yan arrived at the center of Financial Street smoothly. Wanhua Building. A towering building full of technological sense stands proudly, standing out even among major commercial office buildings. According to the information Lin Yan learned, Wanhua Building covers an area of 19,500 square meters and has a total construction area of nearly 300,000 square meters. The main building has 91 floors and is 452 meters high, covering an area of approximately 250,000 square meters. The underground space has 3 floors and 46,000 square meters. It has a square column exterior and is the tallest skyscraper in Financial Street. In the land-scarce Shanghai Financial Street, the rent of every building here is shockingly expensive. The rent of the cheapest office building is as high as 15 renminbi per square meter. Lin Yan's Wanhua Building, which is in the heart of the city, has a minimum rent of 30 renminbi per square meter. This rent is not calculated on a monthly or annual basis, but on a daily basis. Lin Yan made a rough calculation and found that the rental of the 91-story main building would be over 7 million per day. This is simply outrageous. In the blink of an eye, he became a super landlord earning millions a day. The kind of person who can count money until his hands are tired while lying at home. Chapter 38. I predicted your prediction. Wanhua Building is very large, and Lin Yan walked around before he found the lobby on the first floor. Walk into the lobby. Suddenly, a breath of luxury came to my face. The first thing that catches your eye. In the center of the lobby, there is a pool fountain, on which stands proudly a lifelike 5-clawed silver dragon sculpture. Mist is gushing out from the fountain below, and the silver dragon is looming in the mist, with its fangs and claws bared, as if it is flying in the clouds. This silver dragon is made of pure silver and carved by a famous domestic craftsman using top-level hollow sculpture technology. It cost nearly 10 million. Around the pool, lotus leaves are connected to form a pond with fish and shrimps playing in it, and in the middle lives the koi carp that brings great fortune. Looking up, in the center of the lobby, there is a huge crystal chandelier emitting a dreamy light. Just broken, luxurious, upper class, top stream. Even Lin Yan, who owned the Shanghai No. 1 mansion and had seen the mountaintop castle of Jojo Villa, couldn't help but sigh in admiration. High end. Lin Yan couldn't help but look around. In the lobby, employees came and went. The female employees were all wearing OL uniforms, spraying brand-name perfume on their bodies, and hanging brand-name bags on their shoulders. The male staff members were dressed in suits and walked with confidence. After all, being able to work here means you can earn quite a good income. These people are all elites from all walks of life, senior white-collar workers and gold-collar workers. Even the security guards were dressed formally in exquisite black suits. Even if they looked ordinary, they looked handsome and extraordinary in them. Lin Yan's casual outfit seemed a bit out of place here. Near the door, 2 security guards immediately noticed Lin Yan walking into the lobby, frowned, and searched their minds. A strange face, none of them had seen this person before. The other party was not wearing the employee ID cards of the companies in Wanhua Building, so it can be confirmed that the other party was not an employee working in the building. Look at what Lin Yan is holding. Wow, it's actually a takeaway? The clever security guy immediately started thinking and finally came up with an idea. This was a delivery guy who deliberately didn't wear a delivery uniform and wanted to sneak into the building. The more I think about it, the more likely it becomes. But, this won't work. When they thought of this, the 2 security guards looked at each other with unfriendly expressions. I am a security guard at Wanhua Building, an elite among security guards and a smart one most of the time. How can any outsider think of getting away with it in front of me? Don't even think about it. The 2 security guards immediately stood up, took a few aggressive steps towards Lin Yan, blocked his way, and were about to start driving him away. Unexpectedly, Lin Yan spoke first. "Shut up." A shout interrupted the two security guards before they could finish their words. Hiss. What is going on? Why does this delivery guy look more aggressive than me, a security guard? The two security guards were stunned for a moment. Lin Yan looked at the two aggressive security guards standing in front of him and raised his eyebrows. "I know what you are going to say. Are you trying to say, this isn't the right place for you? A single brick here would cost me half a year's salary. I can't afford to pay for it if it gets damaged? And the Hermes I'm wearing are fake? Delivery people should understand their role and stay out of places they shouldn't be." The two security guards looked at each other in confusion. "Good job. I can't say it's exactly the same, I can only say it's very close. Are we letting you say all our lines? You won't even let us collect our lunchboxes. Do you want us to starve to death?" Cough cough. One of the security guards quickly realized that his line was stolen and pretended to cough twice. "Are you Lin Yan, Mr. Lin?" The security guard rolled his eyes and asked tentatively. In the morning, General Manager Xie Dongping informed all the property staff of the building that the owners of Wanhua Building would come to inspect the building today, and asked them to work extremely hard and be fully alert. "The householder's name is Lin Yan." Lin Yan glanced at him and nodded. "Yes, it's me." Security guard. "Oh shit. It's true. The owner of Wanhua Building, their financial sponsor." Hearing Lin Yan's admission, the two security guards were shocked. His eyes changed at the same time, and he was sweating inside. "I said this delivery guy didn't play by the rules, there's obviously something wrong. Fortunately, I reacted quickly, otherwise I really wouldn't be able to get a lunchbox after tomorrow. Mr. Lin, we are sorry that we didn't recognize you just now. Please forgive our unreasonable negligence." The two security guards bowed and apologized repeatedly. They secretly felt lucky that Lin Yan had predicted what was going on before they could even utter a word, and that he hadn't actually said anything disrespectful, otherwise they would definitely be in trouble this time. "Okay, take me to find Xia Leping." Lin Yan waved his hand. "Okay, Mr. Lin, please follow me and I will lead the way for you." A security guard quickly stood up, made a gesture of invitation, and then led the way. Etc. Lin Yan called out to the security guard in front of him, almost scaring him. "Mr. Lin, do you have any instructions? This takeaway is from Wanhua Building. I just had an accident and the delivery guy was injured and went to the hospital, so I delivered it for him on the way. Please help me deliver it to the customer." "Okay, Mr. Lin." Lin Yan handed the delivery in his hand to another security guard, and then followed the previous security guard upstairs. "Take the elevator to the 32nd floor, where the property management center is located." At this time, in the general manager's office, Xia Leping was sitting behind his desk, looking down at something. He heard the sound of the office door being pushed open. He looked up and saw someone walking in. When he saw Lin Yan's appearance clearly, he quickly stood up and walked out from behind the desk. He had seen Lin Yan's photo, so he recognized him. Xia Leping took 2 steps at a time and walked up to Lin Yan with a respectful look. "Mr. Lin, you are here. Please take a seat. I'll make you a cup of tea." "No need to bother, I just came over to take a look." Sitting on the sofa, Lin Yan said casually that before coming to the office, he asked the security guard to take him around so that he could get a general understanding of the office. "Well, okay." Hearing this, Xia Leping stopped making tea, took out a stack of contract documents from his desk, and handed them to Lin Yan respectfully. "Mr. Lin, please take a look at these contracts." Lin Yan picked up a contract and took a look at it. It was mainly some lease renewal contracts. Xia Leping stood aside and explained for him. "Mr. Lin, these contracts are for companies that are about to expire and want to renew their leases. I originally drafted the contracts with them. Do you think this is acceptable? Do I need to increase the rent or make any changes to the agreement? In addition, the lease of the company on the top floor of the building is also about to expire, but they have decided to move their headquarters to Shenzhen, so they do not plan to renew the lease and have already started moving. However, I have found a new company to move in and am currently negotiating with them. There will be a result soon and I guarantee that the contract will be signed before the original company moves out." Chapter 39, Do One Good Deed Every Day. While listening to Xia Leping, Lin Yan looked at the lease contract document in his hand. At this moment, the system prompt sound suddenly rang in my mind. Ding, the host has been detected to have completed an act of kindness, issuing a system task, do one good deed a day. Do one good deed every day. do not refrain from doing good deeds because they are small. The size of good deeds does not matter, what matters is sincerity of heart. Task requirements: do at least one good deed every day for 3 days. Current completion progress: 1-3. Mission reward: unknown mysterious reward. Mission penalty: no mission reward. What? Task? Lin Yan was stunned. He was sitting here looking at the contract when the mission was suddenly triggered. Lin Yan was a little confused for a while, then he figured out the reason why the system task was triggered. The takeaway should have been delivered to the customer, or the delivery guy who went to the hospital has had a physical examination and was discharged as he was not seriously injured. The system determined that his behavior helped the delivery guy and was a good deed, thus triggering the task. Lin Yan couldn't help but show a satisfied look. Where there are tasks, there are rewards. Moreover, this mission is not an ordinary temporary mission, so the reward should be no less than the previous live broadcast reward, right? Lin Yan quickly glanced at the task content. For 3 days, do one good deed every day, no matter how big or small it is. It seems not difficult. Xia Leping, who was sitting next to him, saw Lin Yan's expression and thought it was because he had read the contract, so he showed a satisfied expression in recognition of his ability. I had been worried that Lin Yan would be dissatisfied, but my tense mood finally eased a little. Turn your attention back from the system task to the lease contract in your hand. Well, let's stick to the contracts you originally drafted. Lin Yan nodded with satisfaction and put down the contracts in his hand. He looked through the contracts and found no problems. Mr. Lin, please sign. Lin Yan took the pen and began to sign the contract. These lease renewal contracts must be signed by him personally, otherwise they will not take effect. However, the number was not large, and he signed them all quickly. Mr. Lin, I will notify these companies later and ask them to transfer the funds as soon as possible. Xia Leping respectfully brought the tea that Lin Yan had brewed while he was signing to him, and then carefully put away the contract documents that he had signed. Okay, you just take responsibility for this matter. Lin Yan nodded, picked up the teacup and took a sip. It would be a waste not to drink it since it had already been brewed. The traditional virtues of diligence and thrift must not be lost. Pick up the teacup, the fragrance of tea fills the air and spreads to the tip of your nose, and it is refreshing and mellow when you take a sip. It tastes pretty good, even someone like Lin Yan who doesn't drink much tea thinks it's delicious. This tea tastes good. Hearing Lin Yan's praise, Xia Leping smiled. This is the top-grade hand-roasted Westlake Longjing tea I prepared specially for Mr. Lin. If you like it, I have 2 more cans here. You can take them back with you. There is no need to take it back. I don't usually drink tea. Lin Yan refused. Xia Leping felt a little regretful after being rejected. Westlake Longjing is one of the top 10 famous teas in China. Among them, the special grade Westlake Longjing is the world's top tea. The production is very scarce and the market demand exceeds supply. The price of 1 kilogram is 50,000 to 60,000 yuan. Most people can't afford it at all. Even Xia Leping only has 2 bottles. This time, in order to entertain Lin Yan, he spent all his money. Unexpectedly, Mr. Lin seemed to have no interest. I wonder what Mr. Lin likes. Try something else next time. After drinking tea, Lin Yan said to Xia Leping, there is no need to continue discussing the occupancy of the top floor. The top floor will be left empty for now. Okay, Mr. Lin. Although I don't understand why the top floor has to be left vacant, after all, every day it is vacant means a huge loss of rental income. You know, the rent of Wanhua building is very expensive, and the rental price of the top floor is astronomical. But Xia Leping answered without any hesitation. He did whatever Lin Yan said, without asking why. There's one more thing I need you to do for me. Lin Yan, remembering something, said to Xia Leping. Xia Leping assured, please give me your instructions, and I will do my best to help you complete it. It's not a big deal. I want to start a company. Please find some time to help me with the relevant procedures. The company's address will be on the vacant top floor. Mr. Lin, do you have any requirements for the company? I don't have any requirements. I just want to set up a small company under my name and you can just supervise the operations. What would you like to name your company? Lin Yan smacked his lips, thought for a moment and said casually, let's call him Tianhua. The word Hua is naturally taken from Wanhua building, and the word Tian is just something he added casually. He is bad at naming and has a problem with obsessive-compulsive disorder, so he really can't think of a good name on the spur of the moment. I will definitely finish this matter before noon tomorrow. Well, thank you for your help. The building has 87 floors. Located more than 400 meters above the ground, the sightseeing skybridge is a bridge floating in the air with an open glass roof design. Walking on this overpass, you can easily overlook most of Shanghai. Looking down at the city at sunset from a high altitude is a unique experience. Manager Xia, the management of the building will still be in your hands from now on. After talking with Xia Leping for a while, the two left the office. Xia Leping accompanied Lin Yan and walked around the building. Lin Yan finally understood the overall picture of his building. Xia Leping managed the internal situation of the building quite well, and all affairs were in order. Therefore, Lin Yan did not plan to change the person in charge of the property management business of the building, and would just let Xia Leping continue to manage it. Hearing Lin Yan's words, Xia Leping's eyes lit up and he assured excitedly, "Thank you, Mr. Lin, for your trust and recognition. Don't worry, I will never let you down. Well, I'm leaving first. I'll leave the rest to you. Contact me if you have anything." "Okay, Mr. Lin, I'll take you there." "No need, I can go down by myself, you go deal with those people." The change of ownership of the building naturally needs to be notified to the management of each company in the building. Knowing that Lin Yan was in the building, these chairmen and CEOs who were usually busy with their work all wanted to meet him and invite him for dinner or a drink. The owner of Wanhua Building must have an extraordinary status and position. If you can get to know him or even get close to him, you will definitely benefit a lot. Moreover, the new quarter is coming soon and it is time to pay the rent. There are only benefits and no harm in being on good terms with the landlord. Lin Yan declined all these invitations with the excuse that he was busy and couldn't spare the time for the time being, and handed them over to Xia Leping to handle. It's not that he is being a big shot. It's okay to get to know him, but he doesn't want to attend a business reception with so many people. Lin Yan knew very well his own capabilities. Wouldn't it be asking for trouble to deal with these old foxes and experienced people? Chapter 40 Housekeeping. When Lin Yan came out of Wanhua Building, it was already dark. He got in the car and went to Jojo Hotel, where he ordered some food in the restaurant on the second floor and had dinner. After dinner, we left the hotel and returned to Shanghai number 1. Play games, browse your phone, and stay up until midnight, then participate in the daily lottery for the new day, and get a reward of 0.1 yuan. Go to sleep. Go to sleep. After seeing the reward results, Lin Yan instantly felt sleepy. In the early morning, the sun always arrives as promised the next day, bringing a brightness and joy that is different from the night. Hello? Okay, bring them here. Lin Yan had just woken up when he received a call from Mu Shui. 10 minutes later. Mu Shui came to Lin Yan's mansion, followed by 3 young women in their 30s. Mu Shui walked into the living room and said to Lin Yan, who was sitting on the sofa watching TV, "Lin Yan, I brought the housekeeping service staff you asked me to find for you yesterday for your interview. There are 3 of them in total. Here are their basic information." Mu Shui turned around and said to the 3 people behind her, "This is Mr. Lin Yan, the owner of this house, and the employer who is looking to recruit you." "Hello, Mr. Lin," the 3 women said respectfully, but a look of surprise appeared on their faces. Before coming, they only knew that their employer this time was a wealthy man who lived in the Shanghai number 1 mansion, but they never expected that he was so young and so handsome. "Don't stand there, sit down first, let me take a look at the information." Lin Yan asked everyone to sit down first, then took the 3 documents handed to him by Mu Shui. Lin Yan was flipping through the information and looking at the 3 young women sitting on the sofa one by one against their personal information. The 3 women all have pretty good looks. Although they are not as beautiful as a top-notch lady like Mu Shui, they are also beautiful and sexy mature women. They are well dressed, their clothes are spotless, their long hair is draped over their shoulders but combed neatly, their figures are well proportioned, and the inexpensive clothes on them give them a unique temperament. Based on the information, Lin Yan learned about their situation. The 3 of them were senior housekeeping talents, graduated from top universities, and had been in the industry for more than 10 years. Before that, I worked as a domestic helper in some wealthy families and there was no mistake in my resume. There are no issues with ability or professional ethics. I think Mu Shui carefully selected and finally chose these 3. Soon, Lin Yan finished reading the information of the 3 people and looked at them again. "Sorry for waiting. I am the only one living in this house at the moment, so although the house is not small, it doesn't require much care. Apart from cleaning, you usually help me cook, so I am only hiring 1 person. Are you all aware of these situations?" The three girls nodded. Miss Mu, you told us everything before you came. They are well aware that they are in competition with each other. Okay. Lin Yan continued, I have read the information of the three of you. Everyone has good abilities and is qualified for this job, so let us do this. He paused. It just so happens that I haven't had breakfast yet when I got up this morning. Each of you cook a dish and I'll try the taste. Whoever cooks the best will be hired. This will be an assessment for you. The ingredients are all in the kitchen refrigerator, you can use them at will. As for what dishes to cook, it's up to you to decide and just do what you are best at. Lin Yan asked Du Wenlong to prepare these ingredients for him and then send them over. As a senior housekeeping talent, being able to cook is the most basic ability, so the cooking skills are naturally not bad. Mr. Lin, we will go and cook for you right away. The three of them agreed, then got up and went to the kitchen to start working. Thank you again this time. Lin Yan looked at Mu Shui and said, You're welcome. It's not a big deal. Mu Shui waved to him, I'm leaving first, I have something to do later. If you are not satisfied with any of the three of them in the end, you can tell me and I will help you find another one. Okay. After Mu Shui left with the door open, Lin Yan continued to watch TV on the sofa while waiting. Soon, 3 dishes were placed on the table, and the 3 good women came out together and asked him to try them. It has good color, aroma, and taste. Lin Yan picked up his chopsticks and tried each dish one by one. The decision was made quickly. All 3 of them were good cooks, but Lin Yan chose the one that best suited his taste. The other 2 didn't get the job and could only leave with a wry smile. Although they received 1,000 yuan in travel compensation, they wanted to work for this handsome employer in such a luxurious house. Unfortunately, he didn't like them. The person who stayed behind was named Wang Ying, 33 years old. Wearing a black long skirt and flesh-colored stockings on her legs, she is full of charm and is a typical mature young woman. Please sit down. Lin Yan called Wang Ying and they both sat down on the sofa in the living room again. I have just stated my requirements. Let's talk about your salary now. I saw from the information that your previous housekeeping salary was 30,000 yuan per month. But according to the information, if you don't quit and continue working, you will get a salary increase, so your salary should actually be a little higher. Then I will give you a bonus of 10,000 first, and then increase it later if you do well. Is that okay with you? Lin Yan was not stingy and directly offered her a monthly salary of 40,000 yuan. Thank you, Mr. Lin. Wang Ying said excitedly. She had originally expected that she would be satisfied if the money remained unchanged, but she did not expect Lin Yan to give her an extra 10,000 yuan. He was indeed a wealthy young woman who could afford to live in the Zhanghai No. 1 mansion. She is just an ordinary worker. An extra 10,000 yuan a month would be 120,000 yuan a year. Wang Ying was very excited just thinking about it. Well, the house is not small, so you are not required to clean it spotlessly every day. As long as the room where I move around is cleaned every day, you only need to clean the other rooms once every 2 or 3 days. There are a lot of vacant rooms here. You can choose one yourself. It's best to come here before tomorrow. Lin Yan is looking for a live-in nanny. As the name suggests, a live-in nanny is a nanny who lives in the employer's home and provides round-the-clock service. Don't get the wrong idea, it's a serious service. Therefore, Wang Ying's salary is so high. Don't worry, I will move here as soon as possible and won't delay my work. Well, if your home needs anything, you can ask the property management for it and put the money in my account, or you can go out and buy it. You pay first and I will give it to you later. I gave Wang Ying a copy of the key and door card, and the housekeeping problem was solved. From now on, I don't have to clean the house myself, which is naturally a lot easier. In the afternoon, Lin Yan received a call from Xia Leping, and the procedures for the new company that he had asked him to handle yesterday had been completed. Lin Yan said hello to Wang Ying who was cleaning, then went to Wanhua building, got the paperwork, and then returned to school. I submitted a leave note and applied for leave. In this way, if he doesn't want to go to school in the future, he can just lie down at home at any time. As for the exams, Lin Yan is not worried at all, because with his grades, he has always passed them. The system helped me to get the route map to the bamboo forest wonderland. After leaving school, it was still early, so Lin Yan wanted to take this opportunity to take a look at this unknown industry that he had never heard of and could not even find any information about. Chapter 41, Bamboo Forest Wonderland Part 1. An hour later. Lin Yan drove his sports car all the way to the eastern part of Shanghai, which is already close to the edge of Shanghai. When he came here according to the map given by the system and saw the scene in front of him, he finally understood why this place was called Bamboo Forest Wonderland. Ahead is a vast ocean of bamboo forest, covering an area of at least several kilometers. Could it be that the bamboo wonderland rewarded by the system refers to this sea of bamboo? Looking at the bamboo forest, Lin Yan's eyes showed surprise. The navigation of the system map did not end there. Lin Yan continued to follow the map and soon found the entrance to the bamboo forest. A path in a bamboo forest. The bamboo forest is vast, but the only entrance seems very small. In addition, the scenery of the bamboo forest is monotonous. No matter from which direction you look at it, it seems to be the same. If you don't have a map navigation, it would be difficult to find it under normal circumstances. Driving the sports car into the bamboo forest, Lin Yan felt as if he had arrived in a fairy tale world. We drove slowly forward along the winding bamboo path. The air in the bamboo forest is fresh and refreshing. The dense bamboo poles and leaves block the sky above. A ray of sunlight shines through the gaps, bringing a dazzling golden glow. Occasionally, you can see a clear stream flowing through the bamboo sea, making the scenery in front of you full of fairy tale fantasy. The scenery in the bamboo forest kept repeating before his eyes, giving a feeling of being surrounded by mountains and rivers and having no way out. Lin Yan drove very slowly and didn't know how long he had been driving. Finally, the scenery before him suddenly became clear. The bamboo sea ends here. Inside the bamboo sea, there is another world. In front of the end of the bamboo sea is a vast lake with clear water and plants planted on the lakeside. The first thing that catches your eye is an ancient wooden bridge that goes from a wooden pavilion at the edge of the lake into the lake. Oh shit! Lin Yan's eyes widened with shock and astonishment. Deep in this bamboo sea, on the surface of a clear lake, there is actually a man-made island. A dream villa complex is built on the island. Lin Yan finally understood why this reward was called Bamboo Forest Wonderland. Isn't the scene before him just like a wonderland? This artificial island and the island villa complex on it are the true face of the bamboo wonderland. A stone bridge extends from the island to the edge of the bamboo sea, forming a path leading to the island villa complex. Compared to the wooden bridge next to it, which is only for walking, this stone bridge can be used by cars. Lin Yan drove over the stone bridge and the iron gate opened slowly and automatically. Inside the zinc iron fence, there are several villa buildings of different styles, but there is no doubt that the style is quite gorgeous. Just by looking at its appearance, you can imagine its luxury. Green grass is laid beside the road, and the flower beds are planted with various colorful flowers and plants, fountains, pavilions, rockery, small waterfalls rushing down from the rockery, and a huge open-air swimming pool below, with lounge chairs, parasols, and even an artificial beach next to it. When Lin Yan's car stopped in front of a villa, the gate of the villa suddenly opened from the inside. Suddenly, Ying and Yan Yan, a group of young and beautiful girls, walked out in various clothes. Under Lin Yan's bewildered and confused eyes, the group of girls surrounded Lin Yan's car and gathered together according to the different clothes they were wearing, forming several small teams. Chinese ancient style long skirt, Lolita low skirt, maid outfit, JK uniform. Then make way. A middle-aged man dressed in a well-fitting black tuxedo and looking very gentlemanly walked through the crowd towards the Porsche, respectfully opened the door for Lin Yan, put his hand on the roof of the car, and then bowed. "Young master, you are back." The middle-aged man very respectfully welcomed Lin Yan out of the car, and his voice had just fallen. More than a dozen clear, pleasant, ethereal and mysterious voices like the singing of a lark sounded at the same time. "Welcome home, young master." "Welcome home, sir." "Welcome home, master." These more than 10 girls, with stunning looks, had charming smiles on their cheeks. They saluted Lin Yan in different ways, such as the Hanfu women's blessing, lifting their skirts and bending their knees, or the maid's salute. Hiss. Lin Yan took a breath. These girls are around 20 years old. Each of them is elegant and graceful, with natural beauty and skin as white as snow. Their looks are definitely at the level of school beauties and goddesses. Wearing different styles of clothing, she shows different stunning styles. The elegance of Hanfu, the sweetness of Lolita skirt, the temptation of maid outfit, and the sexiness of JK uniform. This is the real charm. Such a group of girls all surrounded him and treated him politely, calling him master, 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 and even secretly flirting with him. "Mom, is this heaven?" Surrounded by the girls, Lin Yan, led by a middle-aged man, walked into the largest villa in the villa complex. "Sir, master, master, please wait a moment, we will prepare refreshments for you." After entering the villa, the girls immediately started moving, jogging all the way to prepare tea, coffee, fruit plates, and desserts. Young master, I am Luo Andy, the housekeeper of the Bamboo Forest Wonderland Villa Complex, and these girls are the maids and servants of the villa. Lin Yan sat on the sofa, and Luo Andy, who claimed to be the butler, stood beside him and introduced himself. Uncle Luo, please sit down too. Lin Yan was quite polite to this middle-aged man who was about 40 years old. Lin Yan had a hunch that this middle-aged man had extraordinary abilities and would be a great help to him. Master, I can just stand. Sit down. It makes me uncomfortable to see you standing like this. That's fine. While the two were talking, a girl in a red hanfu came over. The girl was tall, with a slender waist like a willow and a graceful temperament. She had a palm leaf fan stuck in her waist and a plate of red grapes in her hand. She placed the grapes on the table in front of Lin Yan, then picked up one with her slender white fingers. There were still water droplets on the freshly washed grapes. Sir, please eat grapes. The girl smiled happily and handed the grapes in her hand to Lin Yan's mouth, wanting to feed him. Ahem, I can do it myself. The girl avoided Lin Yan's hand that was stretched out to take the grapes, and then put it back to Lin Yan's mouth, showing an expression that made people reluctant to refuse. Young master, let me feed you, it is our honor and duty to serve you. Lin Yan. Since you asked so sincerely, I will reluctantly agree to it. Lin Yan took a bite of the grape. Chapter 42, Bamboo Forest Wonderland Part 2. Sir, my name is Su Mengwen, and I'm a member of the Hanfu Maid Group. Su Mengwen introduced herself to Lin Yan. Hanfu Maid Group? There was doubt in Lin Yan's eyes. This is the young master. Luo Andy saw Lin Yan's doubts and explained. Because I don't know what type of girls you like, I recruited 4 girls with different styles to form 4 maid groups. I wonder if you are satisfied with it, young master. If you are not satisfied, I will help you recruit other maids. Good job. You are such a talented person. Lin Yan finally understood why there were so many girls of different types in the Bamboo Forest Wonderland. Luo Andy has really inherited the true skills of LSP. Is this a selection of maids? I'm afraid it's not a selection of harem. If he were in ancient times, he would at least be a chief eunuch. When Su Mengwen and the other girls heard Luo Andy say that he wanted to recruit new maids, their faces changed instantly and their nervousness was evident in their expressions. Not to mention that the salary for this job is not low. Even if there is no salary, as long as they can live in this fairyland-like place, they are willing to stay here and serve Lin Yan wholeheartedly. Now hearing that they were going to be replaced, everyone was suddenly filled with tension and anxiety. No need to be so troublesome. Lin Yan waved his hand. If we change it, we still have to recruit people, which is even more troublesome. Did you let them wear these clothes? Luo Andy shook his head. That's not the case, it's their own choice and hobby. For example, Su Mengwen, a graduate of Imperial Capital University with a major in management, is good at playing the guzheng and guqin, and is fond of hanfu. Luo Andy explained and introduced the personal information of these girls to Lin Yan. Many of them graduated from prestigious universities and have great abilities, looks and talents. Their main responsibilities here are to serve Lin Yan and take care of the villa. Graduated from Imperial Capital University? Imperial Capital University is ranked higher than Zhonghai University and is one of the top universities in China. This maid's standards are quite high. Not only is he highly educated, he is also multi-talented. Lin Yan felt more and more that Luo Andy was a talented person who was very capable of handling things. Young master, since they don't have to reapply, why don't you keep them? Lin Yan thought about it and nodded. Stay. It's such a big island and there is a villa. You can't let Luo Andy clean it all by himself, right? Hearing that Lin Yan would not chase them away, all the girls breathed a sigh of relief. Master, I made these pastries myself, please try them and see how they taste. Another girl wearing a Lolita skirt, with a sweet and cute appearance and exquisite figure, sat next to Lin Yan. Unlike Su Mengwen, this girl wearing a Lolita skirt has a small and cute face and is very Lolita-like. Lin Yan asked curiously, how old are you? Luo Andy wouldn't employ child labor, would he? Master, my name is Zheng Shaoling. I'm 21 years old. You can call me Shaoling or Lingling. Zheng Shaoling said with a lovely smile. Let me call you Shaoling. Lin Yan nodded. He picked up a piece of exquisite pastry, put it in his mouth and tried it. His eyes suddenly lit up and he exclaimed, it's delicious. Zheng Shaoling smiled again when she received Lin Yan's praise. This was pastry making, which she was best at. Her baking skills were very good, and some skilled pastry chefs could not compare to her. Afterwards, the maids returned to Lin Yan one by one and handed him the fruit plates, desserts, tea and coffee they had carefully prepared, asking him to taste them. While enjoying the various delicacies and being surrounded by beauties, Lin Yan talked with Luo Andy, but most of the time it was Luo Andy who took the initiative to find topics. Young master, there are 2 helicopters and a helipad behind the villa. There is also a private hospital and doctor, a cinema, and an artificial hot spring on the island. You don't need to worry about missing anything when living here. Through the conversation, Lin Yan learned more about the bamboo forest wonderland. This is the only place in all his current industries that requires him to spend money. After all, the villa cannot help him make money, but the helicopter, hospital equipment, etc., all require money to maintain, and the cost is not small. The bamboo forest outside, the maintenance of the lake, and even a yacht parked behind the island all cost money. As his housekeeper, Luo Andy helped him calculate where to put so many things. Even if they were not used, the basic maintenance alone would cost 8 figures every year. Terribly expensive. I will transfer some money to you later for daily expenses and maintenance of various equipment. Okay, sir. Although the expenses of Bamboo Forest Wonderland are huge, he still has more than 10 billion yuan in his card. Moreover, this money is growing every day. So, these are minor issues. After thinking about it, Lin Yan simply took out a bank card. I'll give you this card first. This card is in my name. There are 100 or 200 million in it. You can use it as funds for daily expenses and maintenance. In the future, you can also use this card to pay for the expenses I ask you to do things for you. Xia Dongping returned this card to Lin Yan when he went to Wanhua Building today. The money in it was the building rent after tax deduction. Of course, this is not all, but only the rent for some companies. There is a lot of money in it, but it is not too much. As an excellent housekeeper, Lin Yan does not intend to let Luo Andy manage this bamboo wonderland alone. He wants Luo Andy to help him manage the properties under his name. Then there will be no shortage of places where money will be needed. Yes, sir. Luo Andy took the bank card very calmly and did not show too much surprise or shock. Lin Yan was very satisfied with Luo Andy's reaction. This kind of unwavering temperament was the temperament and psychological quality that a calm and excellent butler should possess. However, the girls around him did not have the same psychological quality as Luo Andy. They all opened their mouths in shock, their beautiful eyes wide open, and looked quite cute. My heart beats faster involuntarily. 1 or 200 million. This is a bank card with a balance of 100 or 200 million yuan in it, and you just handed it over so easily? They usually hesitate before spending a few $1,000s. It's totally inhumane. So trendy. Call. The girls suddenly felt their breathing become rapid, their brains were lacking oxygen, and for a moment they even forgot their original actions. A JK girl who was originally handing him some fruit stopped her hand in mid-air and forgot to continue. It was not until Lin Yan reached out to take it that the girl came to her senses and her face turned slightly red. Without caring about the girl's reactions, Lin Yan told Luo Andy about the several properties currently under his name, and then sent a message to Du Wenlong, Sun Hong, and Xia Leping respectively. He did not ask Luo Andy to take over these industries completely, but mainly to help him supervise and coordinate them. The original management was still under the charge of Du Wenlong and 3 others. P.S. Thank you very much to Yan Mo of Baiming Jinlong Temple, the Dragon Emperor of the End Times, Zhang San, the Silver Medal Lawyer, Mrs. Huang who likes Xiao Shuerong, the Style Difficulty of Society, Bai Gu of Pig's Hand Soup, and all the big guys for the reward. Thank you very much to all the handsome and beautiful readers who have followed the book all the way here. Thank you again to all the readers. Important things should be said 3 times. Chapter 43. Enjoy. Okay, Uncle Luo, you go and do your business first. After talking with Luo Andy for a while, Lin Yan gave him some tasks and waved his hand. Yes, sir. Luo Andy bowed respectfully and then left. He now had to contact Du Wenlong and the other 2 first. All of a sudden, only Lin Yan and a dozen beautiful maids were left in the villa's living room. When he was thirsty, a maid would immediately serve him tea and water and bring it to his mouth to feed him. When he felt tired, a maid would immediately massage his shoulders and back, and the fatigue in his body would be instantly gone. Very enjoyable. The maids were all very enthusiastic. Lin Yan is so handsome that they are willing to get to know him even if their status is put aside. Besides, he has such an easygoing personality and is easy to get along with. He doesn't have the hostility or arrogant and difficult to approach attitude of the average rich second generation. Master, could you tell us what your name is? Behind Lin Yan, a beautiful maid wearing a maid outfit, black stockings, long legs, and a plump figure was leaning against the sofa, her pair of white and tender hands rubbing his shoulders lightly or heavily. At this time, she leaned over and asked in Lin Yan's ear. None of the girls from the maid groups who were meeting for the first time knew Lin Yan's name yet. Only Luo Andy knew it. He was about to speak when Zhang Xiaoling beside him asked mischievously, Master, is your surname Xiao? Why do you think my last name is Xiao? Hearing this, Lin Yan asked back with a puzzled look on his face. Zhang Xiaoling smiled sweetly and winked playfully, hee, because the young master is the emperor of looks. Young master, you are really handsome. Zhang Xiaoling's face flushed slightly, and there was a hint of infatuation in her eyes. Your flattery really caught me off guard. I'm telling the truth, the young master is just handsome. If you don't believe me, ask the other sisters. Young master, master, you are really handsome. You are the most handsome boy I have ever seen. 16. The maids said from the bottom of their hearts that Lin Yan was indeed the most handsome and elegant man they had ever seen. Being able to be a maid for such a handsome, young and rich man, living in such a dreamy villa, and receiving generous treatment, each of them was completely willing and secretly happy. With so many top beauties with stunning looks, I wonder how many dogs would follow them if they were out there. But now they were here, standing in front of him, saying in unison that he was handsome. How can one cope with this? Use this to test men? At this time, Su Menguin came over, her voice as ethereal as clear spring water. Sir, let me measure your body size. I will contact the top international clothing brands and ask them to customize a few sets of home clothes and pajamas for you. When others want to have clothes tailored, they still have to go to clothing stores to have their bodies measured, but he can just stay at home and have his maid measure him. He doesn't have to worry about the rest. Good. Lin Yan nodded and stood up. Su Menguin took out a tape measure, put it on his body, and began to measure him. The measurement was normal at first, but gradually Lin Yan felt a pair of delicate hands playing tricks on his skin. From time to time, I would touch him secretly. Especially on his chest, waist, and abdomen. Su Menguin's white fingers would secretly stroke his abdominal muscles through his clothes from time to time, with a bit of a nympho's intention of taking advantage of him. Sir, could you please lift up your clothes so I can measure your waist? Su Menguin's pretty face turned a little redder, but her expression was a little excited and nervous, and her voice was filled with strong anticipation. Even through his clothes, she could feel that Lin Yan's body was so hot, and the masculine hormones emanating from his body could charm countless young girls. That's why Su Menguin couldn't help but want to peek at his enticing figure under his clothes. Hearing her words, the girls around her all brightened up at the same time, their eyes burning with anticipation as they looked at Lin Yan. Ahem, you can measure it while wearing clothes, right? And you just measured your waist once, Lin Yan reminded. The blush on Su Menguin's face became more obvious after being exposed. She avoided looking at him but explained calmly and self-reliantly, I was worried that the measurement was wrong and not accurate enough, so I measured it a few more times. Unable to glimpse Lin Yan's figure under her clothes, Su Menguin and the girls watching showed some disappointment on their faces. The measurement is finished soon. Su Menguin then reluctantly took her hands away from Lin Yan's body, then turned around and left to contact major luxury brands for custom clothing. Lin Yan also dismissed the crowd and strolled around the villa area by himself. I finally have time to appreciate this fairyland-like residence. Quiet, comfortable, away from the hustle and bustle of the world. A villa area that includes almost everything. I'm afraid there is no more comfortable place to live in the whole world. Lin Yan sighed in his heart. After strolling around the villas, Lin Yan remembered that today's task was not yet completed, so he was about to go out for a walk to see if there was anything good to do. Ring, ring, ring. At this moment, the phone in my pocket suddenly rang, and a WeChat voice call popped up. It was my roommate Zhang Ming calling. Lin Yan picked up the voice and put it to his ear. Hello? What's up? Lao Lin, you're so mean. You moved out and left me alone in the dormitory. As soon as I picked up the phone, I heard Zhang Ming's complaints. Look at what you said. I clearly informed you in advance and asked you if you wanted to move out, but you said no. Are you calling me just to complain about this? Am I that stingy? Are you free tonight? Let's go have a drink and some skewers. Lao Meng and the others are here tonight. The Lao Meng that Zhang Ming mentioned was Meng Jiaming, and he was another roommate in their 4-person dormitory. The last one was named Zhong Danian. Sure, I'm sure that's fine. That's settled then. After saying that, Zhang Ming hung up the phone. After putting away his phone, Lin Yan returned to the villa and happened to see Zhang Xiaoling in the kitchen. He told her that he was leaving. Young master, you want to be back tonight? Zhang Xiaoling paused while making pastries. Lin Yan nodded, yes. I went out with Zhang Ming and the others to drink and eat skewers. I don't know what time it will end. In the past, we always ended up going back to the dormitory at midnight, and today should be the same. So we definitely won't go back to Bamboo Forest Wonderland tonight. I'm leaving. If Uncle Luo comes back, please tell him for me. Young master, take care. When they heard that Lin Yan was leaving, all the maids who were originally scattered around the villa area immediately ran over, followed Lin Yan closely, and watched him get into the Porsche. Young master, sir, master, please be careful on the road and come home early. After Lin Yan got into the car, all the maids bowed respectfully and then stood there until the Porsche completely disappeared. Chapter 44: A Simple Gathering. Urban Area. An hour later, Lin Yan drove his Porsche back to Zhonghai City from the Bamboo Forest Wonderland. At a certain intersection, the red light came on. Lin Yan stopped the car in front of the zebra crossing and watched the pedestrians walk past. At this time, an old lady was walking on the zebra crossing. When she walked in front of Lin Yan's Porsche, her old body suddenly shook. With a swish, he fell to the ground. What the hell? Seeing an old lady suddenly fall in front of his car, Lin Yan was shocked and thought to himself. Could it be that he was being scammed? However, he had a dashcam in his car. When the old lady fell down just now, the car owners waiting for the red light around her also saw it, and there was also a surveillance camera at the intersection. If it really is a scam, these are all evidence. Lin Yan opened the car door and got out, then walked over to check on the old lady. I saw the old lady lying on her back on the zebra crossing, her fists clenched, tightly covering her chest, sweat kept coming out of her head, she was gasping for breath and making sounds of pain. The expression of pain on the wrinkled old face did not seem fake. Are you okay, old lady? Young man, I'm not trying to blackmail you. I'm not feeling well and my chest hurts a lot. Could you please take me to the hospital? Don't worry, I don't want you to pay for the medical expenses. The old lady endured the pain and spoke in a broken voice, asking for help from Lin Yan who was squatting beside her. Old lady, let me help you up and take you to the hospital now. As Lin Yan spoke, he helped the old lady into the car and prepared to take her to the hospital. The situation here attracted the attention of many people, and some even took out their mobile phones to take pictures. Lin Yan helped the old lady to the passenger seat, fastened her seatbelt, then returned to the driver's seat and drove away, all while being filmed. 10 minutes later, Lin Yan drove to Zhonghai Central Hospital. The old lady was sent to the emergency room, and the nurse and doctor on duty took her in and started treatment immediately. Because the old lady was in a semi-comatose state and unconscious, she could not pay for her medical expenses and hospitalization fees even if she had money. Being a good person, Lin Yan helped her out first. Then he turned and left the hospital. Ding, congratulations to the host for completing an act of kindness. Current completion progress, 2-3. As soon as he walked out of the hospital, the system's prompt sounded in his mind. Lin Yan was not surprised. Sending the old lady who collapsed on the roadside to the hospital is naturally a good deed. In this way, as long as I do one more good deed tomorrow, the mission will be completed. A food street some distance away from Zhonghai University. There are various barbecue restaurants, roadside stalls, and food stalls on the street. It was already dark at this time, and street stalls were set up. Many young people sat at the tables outside the shops, drinking, shaking dice, and playing finger-guessing games. It was very lively. Dianzan Barbecue, the name of an ordinary barbecue restaurant. The taste is good, the price is affordable, and it is suitable for college students. This is a barbecue restaurant that the 4 people in Lin Yan's dormitory often go to. Whenever they go out to eat barbecue, they almost always come to this restaurant. After a few visits, they became familiar with the barbecue restaurant owner. Every time they came to eat barbecue, the owner would give them 2 bottles of drinks. If business is slow and there are few people, they ask the boss to sit down and eat with them, and the boss will give them a discount without taking advantage of them at all. When Lin Yan arrived, Zhang Ming and the other 2 were sitting at a table outside the store. On the table was half a box of Harbin beer and a few plates of grilled skewers that had been served first. Damn, Lao Lin, you got rich? When they saw Lin Yan getting out of the Porsche, Zhang Ming and the other two widened their eyes instantly. Everyone was collectively confused. It's just a Porsche, and you're so shocked. Just a Porsche? This is a Porsche sports car. They don't have any sports cars that cost less than $1 million. And you tell us this is just a Porsche? Meng Jiaming and the other two also knew something about supercars. They were familiar with the famous Bugatti Veyron and the Lamborghini Veneno that appeared in well-known movies. Although this Porsche 911 GT 198 is worth 80 million yuan, it is an unpopular supercar. Compared with the famous Bugatti Veyron, few people know about this Porsche, which is in the blind spot of Meng Jiaming and the other two. However, they still recognized the Porsche logo, coupled with the supercar's cool and exaggerated appearance. For supercars, their price is directly proportional to their appearance. The cooler the appearance, the higher its value. According to their psychological estimation, Lin Yan's Porsche must be worth at least 2 or 3 million, right? It's boring if you're so Versailles. Think about when my dad bought me an entry-level Mercedes-Benz. I bragged about it for half a year, wishing I could have a Porsche sports car so I could drive out every day to show off and pick up girls. The one who spoke was Meng Jiaming. Among the four of them, he had the best family background. His family ran a small factory. He had a carefree personality, but he was also very genuine, and he was very kind to his brothers. I just change girlfriends too often. In less than 3 years of college, I've already changed more than 10. Lin Yan shrugged. You didn't pretend with us at the beginning, you can't expect me to pretend with you now, right? That's true. Okay, stop talking nonsense. You came so late, I have already ordered some food. Just take whatever you want to eat. Okay. Lin Yan didn't hesitate and went into the store to get a basket. He took whatever he liked and soon filled the basket to the brim. He then placed it next to the owner who was barbecuing. Uncle Lou, same as usual, half spicy and half not spicy, don't forget to add spicy to all of it. Just sit back and enjoy your meal. If you make a mistake, I can get it again and bake it for you. Sitting back in his seat, Lin Yan picked up a bottle of beer and started drinking. The four of them ate barbecue while bragging and chatting, neither comparing with each other nor envying each other. Zhang Ming, you are an old bachelor, and eating kidneys every day will not help you in regaining your health. You know shit. I'm just conserving my energy. Besides, who's a bachelor? I have a partner now. CP? Zhong Danian looked puzzled. This guy was a casual gamer and rarely played games. It means game romance, game girlfriend. Isn't that just online dating? About the same. Zhang Ming chuckled. Last time Lin Yan told me that if I wanted to find a girlfriend I had to play games. I thought, that won't work. I might as well just find one in the game. She'll be my girlfriend and she can play games with me, killing 2 birds with 1 stone. Talent, this guy is really talented. Lin Yan and the other two secretly sighed, but did not continue to insult him. After 3 rounds of wine, the dishes have 5 flavors. They were full from eating and drinking, and although they drank quite a bit and were a little drunk, none of the 4 of them were drunk. Brothers drink together for fun and happiness, not to get each other drunk. Because they were full, the 4 of them were not in a hurry to leave. They just rested and chatted while enjoying the cool breeze. Zhang Ming, who was in love for the first time during college, decided to play games with his girlfriend via microphone in front of them in order to show off in front of the 3 people. The 3 of them glanced at him speechlessly and continued their conversation. Chapter 45. Pay attention to details. Let us die CP. Amid the puzzled looks of the 3 people, Zhang Ming suddenly slammed his phone on the table. What's wrong with you? Zhang Ming had a frustrated and indignant expression on his face. He originally wanted to show off, but in the end, the CP was gone. My partner and I played games together online, but after we lost the game, she said that I didn't pay attention to details at all and wanted to break up with us. Zhong Danian was shocked. That's not possible. We're going to break up just because we lose a game? Not only that, she actually blamed me for not paying attention to details. That's just too much. I finally managed to show off my skills, but my teammates were terrible and lost the game, and she actually blamed me. This is intolerable. Zhang Ming turned over his phone and clicked on the exciting moments of the game just now. Look at what I did. The 3 people looked at the video in confusion. Zhang Ming was explaining excitedly. In this team battle, Lanling King was invisible and wanted to catch me. As soon as the mark appeared, I flashed instantly, making Lanling King's ultimate in vain. Then I used the ultimate to fly to the back row. I killed Gala in 2 skills in seconds. The first skill was immune to control and avoided Encourage's control. Then I used a basic attack with the passive skill to kill Encourage with a sliver of health. I was like a god descending to earth to fight 3 people alone and kill 2 of them. Isn't this detailed enough? They lost the frontal battle, which resulted in their base being flattened, but they can't blame me for losing the game. Meng Jiaming touched his chin and thought for a moment, then looked at Zhang Ming in confusion. This is not detailed enough. Is this CP of yours a professional player? I think the details she mentioned may be different from what you said. No, the same? Did you help the mid laner get the blue buff? Ah, yes, I'm Sima E in the jungle, and I don't need mana, so I gave it to the mage. What's the big deal? Zhang Ming asked back in confusion. Is there a Zai character in the ID of the mid laner? Hey, how did you know? His name is Mian Mianzai. That's okay. After some understanding, several people determined that the main reason why Zhang Ming CP wanted to break up with him was because he helped the mid lane mage girl to hit the blue buff. Moreover, he did not save her many times and even sold Princess Yao Yao. Zhang Ming sighed, it's really not easy to fall in love, I'd better play single player games. 3 people. After figuring out the reason, Zhang Ming sighed and vowed never to look for a partner again. Continues sitting in the barbecue restaurant for more than 10 minutes. Let us go back. They hailed a taxi to send Zhang Ming and the other 2 away. By this time, the dormitory was already closed, but they all had their own ways. Because he was drunk and couldn't drive, Lin Yan had already notified Du Wenlong to send someone to help him drive the car away. I was walking alone on the streets of Shanghai, and the city was still bustling with lights and people in the middle of the night. This place is not far from Shanghai No. 1, so we chose to walk back slowly. At this time, in a high-end Japanese restaurant near Shanghai No. 1. A beautiful woman with an oval face, phoenix eyes, willow-shaped eyebrows, delicate features, and a look of purity and dominance, stumbled out of a private room. He ran to the stairs and walked down with unsteady steps, holding onto the wooden handrail. She looked like she was drunk. Her pretty face was flushed like she was drunk. Her beautiful eyes were a little blurry. There seems to be great resentment and anger. She wanted to call for help, but there was no customer in the restaurant, not even the waiter. She could only stumble down the stairs alone, trying to leave the restaurant and go outside. Boom, boom, boom. There were hurried footsteps behind me. The hunter was coming. A man in formal attire chased out of the box. Seeing the seductive figure of the woman in front of him, a flash of desire flashed in his eyes. He slowed down his pace and approached his prey step by step. Chu Siyu, you can't run away, give up struggling. The more he spoke, the more presumptuous and treacherous the man's smile became, and he looked at Chu Siyu with greed in his eyes. Chu Siyu's pretty face turned pale with anger at the moment, and she wanted to fight him to the death. Fang Tang, you actually drugged me, you are shameless. You are breaking the law, I will never let you go. Breaking the law? Fang Tang sneered disdainfully. Don't slander me without evidence. You don't know yet, but the reason I asked you to come to this Japanese restaurant today is because I own it. Chu Siyu, if you want to blame someone, blame yourself for being too charming. Who wouldn't want to conquer a beauty like you in the entertainment industry who's so chaste, cold, and proud, yet stunningly beautiful? However, the others don't stand a chance. Once the matter is settled, I'll see if you still have that aloof streak. Shameless bastard. Chu Siyu's eyes became more and more helpless, filled with fear, anger, sadness, and helplessness. Could it be that my life, Chu Siyu, is going to be ruined like this? I was defiled by such a villain, and even afterwards, there was no way to make him pay the price. Humiliation and strong unwillingness. She never expected that she would be plotted against by a villain. The assistant told her that he had made an appointment for her to discuss the movie script. As a result, she just arrived at the restaurant, took a sip of tea, and soon she felt something was wrong. It's so hot and uncomfortable. She realized instantly that she had fallen into a carefully designed trap. Her assistant was bribed by Fang Tang and betrayed her. Come on, baby, release your nature to me, let me see your dancing and listen to your singing. Just be patient, it will be quick, it only takes me 3 minutes. Chu Siyu bit her lip so hard that it broke, and the pain allowed her brain to remain clear temporarily. After dodging, Fang Tang grabbed her big hand and rushed out of the restaurant door with all his remaining reason and strength. Damn, this shameless profiteer actually sold me inferior medicine. Seeing that Chu Siyu still had the strength, Fang Tang cursed and quickly chased after her. Xu Xiyu, who was in a panic, prayed in her heart, hoping to meet a kind person passing by who could save her from the dire situation. At this time, Lin Yan was yawning. He had walked all the way to the door of his house, and with the effect of alcohol, he was a little sleepy. At this moment, the glass door of a Japanese restaurant he was passing by suddenly opened, and a graceful figure stumbled out from inside. Before he could see the other person clearly, the other person rushed directly into his arms. Lin Yan? Girl, are you going to rob me of my money or my body? Take a closer look. What a stunning beauty with a natural beauty. The figure and appearance are over 95 points. She is 1.7 m tall, with a curvy figure and a pair of long legs that are estimated to be 110 centimeters long. She has the figure of a perfect model. The temperament is extraordinary. Soon, Lin Yan noticed that the stunning beauty lying in his arms had an abnormally red face. His eyes were confused. The little mouth was slightly open, breathing out violently, and something seemed to be wrong. I was drugged. A light bulb went off in his head, and Lin Yan immediately realized the problem. Then, Lin Yan's eyes lit up. Isn't this a benefit that comes right to his door? It's a complete bargain for him. Just after midnight, good deeds are delivered to your door? Save. Save me. The sound is as thin as a mosquito's hum. Because she was drugged, she had a hint of charm, which made people unable to help but lean forward slightly. Just bear with it for a while, it will be fine soon. Chapter 46. You made the first move. Damn, it was almost there, damn. Fong Tang failed to catch up with Xu Xiyu and watched the cooked duck fly away. In anger, he kicked the chair next to him to the ground. Fong Tang took great pains and planned carefully for this plan. It cost him 1 million just to bribe Xu Xiyu's assistant. In the end, all efforts were in vain. When Fong Tang saw Lin Yan pick up Xu Xiyu and a princess hug and then leave, veins bulged on his face. But he didn't dare to walk out of the door, otherwise he would be caught. MJ is a serious crime. In the restaurant, he could have destroyed the surveillance video in advance, so there would definitely be no evidence found in the end. However, there are other surveillance cameras outside, and he has no way to destroy these surveillance videos. If he goes out now, once Xu Xiyu reports him, these images will make him a suspect. Although I am unwilling, I can only hold it in. Why is this bastard not sleeping at night and hanging around? The plan was originally perfect, but because the effect of the drug did not completely make Xu Xiyu unable to move, it was ruined by the man who suddenly appeared. Originally, Lin Yan wanted to send Xu Xiyu to a hospital near Jianghai No. 1. After all, his goal is to do good things and complete the system tasks. It's definitely not taking advantage of someone's misfortune. But Xu Xiyu's eyes were confused. She raised her head and looked at Lin Yan. When he saw his appearance clearly, he couldn't help but be obsessed with his looks. His already hazy eyes became even more hazy. My mind went blank. It's better than falling into the hands of that shameless guy. In my heart, I comforted myself. Xu Xiyu finally couldn't control that feeling. Hey, wake up, we're almost at the hospital, please don't do anything rash, Lin Yan was suddenly interrupted in the middle of his words. This. The body leaned forward even more. After losing her mind, Xu Xiyu was like a sticky candy. Lin Yan wanted to avoid it, but he couldn't do it for a moment. And it's getting more and more excessive. You were the one who started it. Don't blame me for taking advantage of someone else's misfortune afterwards. Unconsciously, Lin Yan's original direction shifted and he came to a 5-star hotel nearby. Under the dazed gaze of the receptionist, they took the room card and went upstairs. What a handsome boy. If I were his girlfriend, I would probably be like that girl and couldn't help myself. Until dawn. Xu Xiyu fell asleep. Lin Yan covered her with a quilt, then lay down beside her and soon fell asleep as well. Nearly 12 noon. Xu Xiyu woke up. Hiss, my body hurts. Before I even opened my eyes, I began to feel discomfort in my body. Where is this? A hotel? When Xu Xiyu saw clearly where she was, she quickly grabbed the quilt, took a look inside, and her heart immediately died of despair. It's over, completely over. My, Xu Xiyu's, innocence has been ruined. Who is it? Who did this? I'm going to kill him. Xu Xiyu's rage instantly exploded. Fragments of memory flashed through her mind. It seemed that after she escaped, she met a young man and then asked him for help with a glimmer of hope. Unexpectedly, even though the person was changed, the final result was the same. Angry and sad. Feeling a slight breathing sound, Chu Siyu looked to her side and saw Lin Yan was still sleeping soundly. Suddenly, Chu Siyu showed a hint of surprise. Huh? This boy, he is so handsome. Rage value 111. Sadness value 111. This person is so handsome and doesn't he look like a bad guy? He should be a decent character. Soon Chu Siyu's anger and sadness were cleared, and her emotions returned to normal. Sigh. If he could take me to the hospital instead, I would like him better. He saved her, but not completely. But now that things have come to this, there is nothing we can do. We can only wait for the other party to wake up, ask them some questions, and then make the next decision. Not long after, Lin Yan woke up. When he opened his eyes, he saw a beautiful oval face only 10 centimeters away from him. The owner of the face was staring at him with a bit of infatuation in her eyes. Lin Yan suddenly opened his eyes, startling Chu Siyu. She quickly sat up straight and coughed a few times to cover up her embarrassment. Pretending to be calm, he asked, "Thank you for saving me yesterday." "You're welcome. But why didn't you send me to the hospital?" Chu Siyu turned around and asked. Chu Siyu was very upset about this matter. Her virginity of more than 20 years was taken away by a strange man, even though he was very handsome. She, Chu Siyu, is not that kind of casual person. I also wanted to send you to the hospital, but you didn't go. Under Chu Siyu's puzzled eyes, Lin Yan told her everything about the accident that happened last night, and specially emphasized the time. Finally, he added. So, you were the one who spoke first, you can't blame me for this. In an instant, Chu Siyu's pretty face turned red, and she was filled with shame and anger. She wanted to question his fault, but after a long time she found out that it was her own problem. She is very confused now and has no idea what to do. It is not right to blame Lin Yan. After all, he is innocent in this matter and he saved her and wanted to help her. Chu Siyu opened her mouth hesitantly and talked for a long time, but in the end she couldn't utter a complete sentence. She didn't ask Lin Yan why he couldn't help himself, because no normal man could have held back in that situation. However, it is also a fact that he took advantage of me. Now that things have come to this, we can only find a way to make amends. Well, he seems not bad. Chu Siyu glanced at Lin Yan again and thought silently in her heart. Taking a deep breath, Chu Siyu slowly regained her composure. My name is Chu Siyu, what is your name? Lin Yan. Chu Siyu, what is your occupation? What do you do? Lin Yan, I'm a college student and haven't graduated yet. What? Chu Siyu's eyes widened. A college student? Wouldn't that mean she was an old cow eating young grass? Lin Yan asked back, what about you? You haven't introduced yourself yet. Suddenly, Chu Siyu raised her head proudly and said in a proud tone, Actor, if you can't find a job after graduation, I can let you be my assistant. Lin Yanchao asked, Actor? What kind of 18th tier actor? Chu Siyu? Thank you very much to Cho Dingtian of Zhongshu Palace, user 534292662. The characters in the story, Looking at the Stars is not as good as you, Zhou Shaoshan, Confession of Love, Zhetian Gang Poisonous Blood, Sun Saw of Kaiyan, and all the big guys for the gifts. Chapter 47 Big Star. They actually said I was an 18th tier actor. Are you kidding me? Chu Si's tone sounded as if he wanted to hit someone, and his beautiful willow-shaped eyebrows were furrowed. Forget it, I won't argue with you. Finally, Chu Siyu said weakly, if you say so, then so be it. An 18th tier actor is more than enough for a college student like you who hasn't even graduated yet, right? Lin Yan, from what you said, you female hooligan, you took advantage of me and now you want to blame me? Chu Siyu? Don't go too far. Seeing that she was about to explode, Lin Yan waved his hand and did not press her any further. Okay, you got a great bargain. She is so good looking and an actor, so she is worthy of me. Chu Siyu. Bastard. So infuriating. After a moment of silence, Lin Yan asked, what happened last night? What Lin Yan was asking was why she was drugged. Thinking of what happened last night, Chu Siyu was still a little scared. After hesitating for a while, she did not hide anything and told Lin Yan what had happened. After listening to Chu Siyu's words, Lin Yan figured out the whole cause and effect of the matter. Chu Siyu has her own studio and a movie script in her hand. The filming of this script has not started yet and she is currently lacking sponsorship and investment. It was Fang Tong who contacted him yesterday, saying that he was interested in the script and wanted to invest, and invited her to discuss it in person. After accepting the appointment, Chu Siyu discovered that this was a trap set for her. The only assistant he brought with him was actually someone bribed by Fang Tong, who drugged her when she wasn't paying attention. Fortunately, she reacted immediately and escaped, otherwise the consequences would be disastrous. Fortunately, you met me. Chu Siyu rolled her eyes. Just when she was about to say something, the phone rang. It was her agent calling. I'm going back, Chu Siyu said to Lin Yan after answering the phone. Do you want me to take you there? No, the driver will pick me up soon. Before leaving, Chu Siyu left a domineering message. From now on, when I call you, you must come whenever I call you. Yes, a big star, Lin Yan replied nonchalantly. However, Chu Siyu turned and left without waiting for him to finish. TSK, an 18th tier actor, acts like a big star. After Chu Siyu left, Lin Yan complained that he was a little curious about Chu Siyu's identity. I couldn't help but take out my phone and search online. Shendu Qianke, Chu Siyu. She rose to prominence in 2018 with her role in the TV series. In 2019, she won the 100 Flowers Award for Best Actress for her role in the film. In 2020, she established the Chu Siyu Studio and produced her first costume film, which attracted more attention and won her the Most Popular Actress award. She now has 30 million followers on Weibo. I'll go. Lin Yan was shocked. A big star with 30 million fans? Many young actors and directors who shoot online dramas will set up their own studios. These studios can be large or small, but most of them are small studios with only a few people. So he wasn't too surprised when Chu Siyu first said she had her own studio. I didn't expect that she is such a popular star. Lin Yan hasn't paid attention to the entertainment industry for a long time. The big stars he remembers are limited to those who became popular 10 years ago, such as Sister Fairy and brother Xiao Yao. That's why I didn't recognize Chu Siyu, the new superstar. No wonder you're so arrogant. Lin Yan's eyes flashed. Since this big star is mine now, I have to protect her a little. Lin Yan immediately arranged for Butler Luo to use the resources at his disposal to investigate Fang Tang, the man who had plotted against Chu Siyu yesterday. Soon, Butler Luo sent back the news. Fang Tang's family is wealthy and powerful. In addition to the high-end Japanese restaurant, he also owns a one-star Michelin restaurant and a hotel. He is one of the bigwigs in the China overseas catering industry. His net worth is over 10 billion. Even a big star like Chu Siyu has to be wary of him. However, this was no threat to Lin Yan at all. Catering, hotels? In Zhonghai, is there any catering industry larger than Jojo Hotel? Uncle Luo, you used the connections of Jojo Hotel to suppress all the catering businesses under Fang Tang's name, and at the same time start collecting various evidences of his crimes. Since Fang Tang dared to attack a big star like Chu Siyu, it means that this is definitely not the first time he has done such a thing. It's obvious that he must be a habitual criminal with a long history of evil deeds. There is always a loophole. As long as Fang Tang has done something, there will always be evidence. Those who had suffered at his hands in the past were not able to bring him to justice, either because they were afraid of Fang Tang and chose to swallow their anger, or because they wanted to retaliate but did not have enough ability. Unfortunately, the person he met this time was Lin Yan. Yes, sir. The huge network of relationships of Jojo Hotel immediately began to operate, and all the catering businesses under Fang Tang's name suddenly ran into obstacles, and even had many partners terminate their contracts. Luo Andy contacted Xia Leping again, and together with Du Wenlong, the three of them used their own connections to collect evidence of Fang Tang's past crimes. Although the Wanhua building managed by Xia Leping is not as large as the Jojo Hotel, he knows just as many people, and he knows a little about people from all walks of life. With the cooperation of the three people, they quickly uncovered many of Fang Tang's dark histories. This evidence is enough to put him in jail. At the same time, Chu Siyu Studio. Chu Siyu returned to the studio, took a shower, and sat behind her desk, her beautiful face filled with coldness. She is waiting for the results. Although she has now established her own entertainment studio, she is still afraid of Fang Tang's powerful background and dares not take action against him. But her assistant who betrayed her was not so lucky. Not long after, a female assistant walked in, stood in front of her and reported, "Sister Chu, the matter you asked for has been handled. We have reported to the police for infringement of commercial secrets. The police have arrested your previous assistant Wang Jingping. Chu Siyu's tone was cold and emotionless. She deserves it. No matter how much money is spent on hiring a lawyer, she must go to jail. Don't worry, Sister Chu, we have enough evidence to incriminate her. The female assistant has been with Chu Siyu for several years and is her confidant. It's a pity that we can't arrest that bastard Fong Tang together. It's really unacceptable. Alas, Fong Tang has a strong background, and I don't have any solid evidence, so it's not easy to touch him. Chu Siyu sighed helplessly. Not only does she have to be wary of Fong Tang's strength, but she also has to consider her identity as a public figure. Once it gets out in the media, the news that Chu Siyu was attempted murdered by MJ, or even fabricated by someone with ulterior motives, will cause a serious blow to her reputation. Special thanks to Morong Xiaoxiong for the updates. Chapter 48 Absolute. The final result had a huge impact on her acting career and even ended it. Therefore, Chu Siyu could not make public this matter that made her extremely angry. Otherwise, both sides will be in trouble. What worried her most was that the fish died but the net didn't break. Chu Siyu is not popular in the entertainment industry because she keeps herself clean and doesn't speak harshly to men, which is exactly the opposite of most people's behavior. Therefore, she has few friends in the circle. There was no one who could help her in this matter. Chu Siyu couldn't help but think of Lin Yan, the man who unexpectedly broke into her life. Alas, it's a pity that he is just a college student who has not graduated. At this moment, the office door was suddenly pushed open, and the female agent came running over with a happy look on her face. Siyu, good news, Fong Tang was caught. What? Chu Siyu stood up in surprise and asked in disbelief, what's going on? I heard that he was reported and arrested for rape, but he didn't mention anything about you. It was a crime he had committed before, and the evidence was irrefutable. The police chief personally ordered his arrest. Siyu, now you don't have to worry about anything. The female agent said excitedly. This is such a coincidence. Chu Siyu was originally worried that if Fong Tang failed this time, he would find another opportunity to attack her, or take the opportunity to retaliate against her, so she had to take some precautions. Then, Fong Tang was arrested. Although she didn't understand what exactly happened, Fong Tang's arrest was a good thing for her. The other side. After Lin Yan finished explaining his affairs, he took a taxi to Jojo Hotel. He hasn't eaten yet, so he should eat something first. At the same time, he can wait in the hotel for Du Wenlong to report the results to him. The third floor of the hotel is a 3-star Michelin restaurant. Given the scale of Kyushu Hotel, it is naturally worthy of such standards. The restaurant is decorated in a British-style Soko style, with a bandstand where professional bands perform in the evenings. Because it was just past dinner time, there were not many people still eating in the restaurant, and only a small number of tables were occupied by guests. Most of these people were holding cameras and taking pictures of the food or the restaurant environment. Lin Yan found a private room and sat down. He looked at the menu and ordered a few dishes that looked good, ready to try their taste. French truffle and scallion sea cucumber, crispy grassland lamb shanks, French truffle, and foie gras, these are just a few to try. Lin Yan said to the waiter beside him. Okay, Mr. Lin, please wait a moment. Not long after, an appetizer was served. Ding, the host has completed a good thing. Current task progress, 3-3. Task completed. Rewards will be distributed now. Lin Yan was about to pick up his chopsticks when a system prompt suddenly rang in his mind, causing him to pause. What's going on? When did I ever do something good? Lin Yan was confused for a moment. The system did not give any explanation and continued to distribute rewards. Ding, congratulations to the host for winning the reward, a Bugatti La Voiture Noire. Ding, congratulations to the host for winning the reward, Phoenix Island Seaside Resort. The resort transfer file has been stored in the system space and can be retrieved at any time. Bugatti La Voiture Noire, collection method, face-to-face delivery. I held a grass. Bugatti La Voiture Noire? La Voiture Noire, translated as the sound of the night, so this car is also called Bugatti La Voiture Noire. Bugatti Noctilucent, this was once Lin Yan's dream car. It is the most perfect, most expensive and coolest super sports car created by Bugatti so far. There is only one in the world, and its price is as high as 130 million renminbi. It once made a brief appearance at an international auto show, causing a huge sensation and attracting the crazy love of countless supercar fans, but there has been no news about it since then. The sound of the night, as its name suggests, is finished in gloss black, with a handcrafted carbon fiber body and gloss black finish. According to official data, it can accelerate from 0 to 100 km/h in just 2.3 seconds. Now it's his? Bullshit. System, where is the car? The resort transfer file has been stored in the system space and can be retrieved at any time. Bugatti La Voiture Noire, collection method, home delivery. As soon as the system voice fell, the phone next to him rang at the right time. Hello, is this Mr. Lin Yan? As soon as the phone was picked up, the other party asked politely. Yes, I am. Mr. Lin, I am the general manager of Bugatti in the Zhonghai region. The Bugatti Noctimo you ordered has arrived at Zhonghai. Are you there now? Is it convenient for you to receive it? We can deliver it to you. I'm at Jojo Hotel, please take me there. Okay, Mr. Lin, we will deliver the car to you in 1 hour. The other party exchanged a few more polite words before hanging up the phone. Holding his phone, Lin Yan checked the details of the Phoenix Island Seaside Resort. After checking, I found that the Phoenix Island Seaside Resort is really extraordinary. Phoenix Island is a small man-made island located on the southern coast. A seaside resort will be built on the island. There are dozens of recreational activities in the scenic area, such as playing in the waves, beach competitions, beach camping, motorboats, yacht sightseeing, sea flywheels, etc. The islands and beaches are beautiful, and the Gold Coast is 3 kilometers long and has been rated as a 5 a scenic spot. It was once rated as the best seaside tourist attraction in China and is ranked among the top 5 in the world. The system is as generous as ever. It was a pity that he was given such a big gift, but Phoenix Island Seaside Resort was in the south, which was far away from Zhonghai. Lin Yan could only find an opportunity to go over and take a look. Just as Lin Yan was thinking about these things, the door of the box opened from the outside. Du Wenlong walked in, stood beside him, and reported to him, Mr. Lin, everything has been done. Is everything going well? Well, there was a little accident, but it was quickly resolved. Du Wenlong reported the whole incident to Lin Yan. When the Jojo Hotel was suppressing Fong Tang, it turned out that when Fong Tang realized that he had offended someone, and that the person was a big shot whom he could not afford to offend, he immediately prepared to flee Zhonghai. When JC rushed to his house, he found that the house was empty. However, the director gave the order personally, and everyone worked at full efficiency, and immediately discovered Fong Tang's movements. Then he was caught at an airport. The moment he was caught, Fong Tang was completely shocked. He went to the police station and confessed his crimes. That's a really bad record, and some of it even involves minors. This series of crimes is enough to put him in prison for most of his life. Find a better lawyer and get him to stay for a few more years if possible. Now he understood why he had to complete the system task. For someone like Fong Tang, it was obviously a good thing for Lin Yan to send him in jail, as it prevented more young girls from being persecuted by him. Chapter 49 One Day with a Sword in Hand. How did you get to know the JC director? Lin Yan asked Du Wenlong. The operation went so smoothly this time, although it was because there was solid evidence that Fong Tang was drunk, it was also thanks to the help of the director, otherwise the efficiency would not have been so fast. We met by chance at an official banquet held at the hotel, and we became close friends after a few interactions, Du Wenlong said with a smile. It sounds simple, but there are actually many things involved. The reason why I don't say it out loud is mainly to prevent river crabs. Given the scale of Jojo Hotel, when some important foreign business figures come to Zhonghai, the local government will choose to receive them here. As the general manager of the hotel, Du Wenlong naturally handled such major matters personally, so it was normal for him to have contact with these people. The matter was over. Although Lin Yan's original intention was to help Chu Siyu vent her anger, Fong Tang also got what he deserved. After a meal. Because he had to wait for Bugatti to deliver the sound of the night to the Jojo Hotel, he went to the open-air swimming pool in the sky garden above the hotel. The pool water is warm and has an automatic heating function. I swam a few laps in the pool, wiped off the water, and then lay comfortably on the lounge chair. He picked up the phone beside him and continued reading the novel he had been following recently. It's so short. It only took Lin Yan a dozen minutes to finish reading the latest chapter. He was reading the exciting part when it stopped. One day, I will have a sword in my hand and kill all the dogs in the world. We must urge for more updates. I logged into Cookieweo and opened the fan group of the author of this book, and saw people chatting in the group. In a fan group. Fan at You Haven Tea updated for 30 minutes. Even the donkeys in the production team don't dare to take a break like that. Fan at You have a great article. I want to send you some local specialties. Lao Tu is the pen name of the author of this book that Lin Yan is reading. Seeing the fans complaining, the old disciple who had been lurking for a long time came out. Lao Tu at all members, please stop urging me, I will update more, but I have no more manuscripts on hand, so the update speed is a bit slow. Please give me some encouragement, as usual, 50 reward and I will update more. Compared to those great authors who need hundreds or thousands of rewards to add another chapter, this requirement is not too high. The old disciple knew that he was a failure. But his fans were not happy. Fans, holy shit. You old loser, you dare to ask for 50? Fans, so, other authors will add more chapters if they ask for 50 yuan, but you actually want to tip them? How shameless. Old disciple. Reward for more chapters? Lin Yan saw the message sent by his disciple in the group, and his eyes lit up. He was just worrying about how to ask you to add more chapters, but you set the conditions yourself. That makes it easy. I reopened the Jiafan novel app and casually transferred 100,000 yuan into it. 100,000 is a small amount of money, I don't care. Then open the book of the old disciple and click on the most expensive gift to give the reward directly. At this time, in a single apartment, Lao Tu is chatting with his fans. Suddenly, a tip message popped up in the background of the author of Jiafan. Afterwards, I gave Lao Tu the master a cigarette as a reward 1,000. Oh shit. A suppressed exclamation rang out in the room. The old disciple's sleepy eyes suddenly widened, and he stared at the reward message, fearing that he had seen it wrong. 1,000 certified experts. A great God certifies 100. That's 100,000. As an author who has always failed and relies on full attendance every month to make a living, the total number of gifts and rewards he has received in writing for such a long time has just exceeded 3 digits. When has I ever seen such a large reward? 100,000. He hasn't even been writing for a year. People were stunned on the spot. After being silly for a while, he started laughing again, but his laughter was a little silly. Hey. At this moment, fans who were reading on the site also saw a site-wide notification floating across the top of the screen. Afterwards, I gave a cigarette as a reward, Lao Tu's Master's Certification 1000. Click to add to the bookshelf. The fan group suddenly exploded. Damn, who is this big guy who is so rich? Boss Yen is awesome. 1,000 expert certifications, 100,000 yuan. That's more than my annual salary. Tears streamed down my face. Boss, are you still missing any accessories? I can hang them anywhere. Brother Yen, I am also an author, please take a look at my book. Brother Yen, I also have a book, the title of my book is. Messages flashed through the group quickly, and everyone was shocked by Lin Yan's generosity. The sexy name of a cigarette afterwards is Lin Yan's eggplant animation ID. Looking at the flattery of others, and those who asked to read books or recommended books, Lin Yan just smiled. Type and at 2,000 chapters, is that enough for you to finish this book? Start writing now. The old disciple immediately replied, update, I will update it right away. After replying to the message in the group, Lao Tu sent a private message to Lin Yan, Brother Yan, I actually have dozens of drafts in hand. Do you want to take a look first? The reward Lin Yan received this time was more than what he earned from writing a book. He didn't worry at all about whether there would be any problems if he sent these manuscripts to Lin Yan. Okay, just send it over. Unexpectedly, this guy said that he had no drafts saved, but in fact he had secretly saved so many. Lin Yan was already looking forward to the subsequent plot, and being able to see it in advance was a pleasant surprise. Brother Yan, please take a look first. I will update it right away and send it to you as soon as it is finished. Write well and I will reward you later. Okay, Brother Yan, don't worry, you will definitely enjoy the show. After sending the file to Lin Yan, Lao Tu immediately closed all social software, opened Word and started working. Starting from today, even if he updates 10 chapters every day, he will have no time to rest for the next 6 months. Lin Yan enjoyed the privilege and read with great interest the dozens of chapters sent to him by his old disciple. He didn't notice that on the other side of the swimming pool, next to a private room, several girls who looked fashionable gathered together, stealing glances at him from time to time, and then discussing enthusiastically. Look, that boy is so handsome. It's really handsome. My Yangtze River can't help but overflow. I really want to ask for his WeChat. Is it that the only thing you care about is her looks? Have you forgotten why we are here? Mimi is right, but I just saw him give a watch to the waiter for safekeeping before going into the water to swim. That watch is the king of Patek Philippe watches, Patek Philippe Ref. 6002G. His, 6002G? I remember this watch was worth 20 million, right? So, this handsome guy is also a super rich second generation. Increased breathing. The eyes of several people lit up in an instant like LED lights. These girls also met offline for the first time today. They are members of a WeChat group called the Most Beautiful Socialites Group. Because we have a common hobby, or purpose, we gathered together today. Chapter 50 Voice of the Night. When the girls learned that Lin Yan was actually tall, rich and handsome, they were all shocked. Tian, are you sure you didn't see it wrong? The girl called Tian, whose online name is Xiao Tian, nodded affirmatively. They all fantasized about being liked by a tall, rich and handsome man, marrying into a wealthy family, and living a life of luxury. In order to achieve this goal, he not only tried every possible means to go in and out of various high-end places, but also tried to meet those wealthy second-generation rich people. In order to improve her grade and style, she spent a lot of time cramming knowledge of major luxury brands. I can't say I know all of them, but I'm pretty close. In particular, she knows by heart every limited edition platinum bag from every major luxury brand. The glimpse she just got left a deep impression on her. It took her a while to confirm that it was the king of watches, Patek Philippe G6002. Although this was their first offline meeting, they had already known each other well online. Seeing Tian nod so affirmatively, there was no doubt about it. The leading girl named Mimi exchanged glances with everyone. Unexpectedly, we met such a tall, rich and handsome man when we came to the Sky Garden of Jojo Hotel for the first time. Now the opportunity has come, sisters, we must do our best to grasp it. You absolutely can't miss it. Xiao Tian and other girls nodded in agreement. We played rock paper scissors to decide who would be the first to hook up with this tall, rich and handsome guy. The commotion here did not attract Lin Yan's attention, but instead attracted the attention of a young man and woman who had just arrived. The girl looked at Lin Yan with shining eyes, and then glanced at the group of fake socialites with disdain. The boy's eyes kept circling around the girls. When the fake socialite secretly peeked at Lin Yan, his gaze also followed them with jealousy in his eyes. What are you looking at? The man noticed his girlfriend staring at Lin Yan. It's nothing. I just saw a tall, rich and handsome guy and couldn't help but take a second look. Don't mind it. The woman had already noticed her boyfriend's lustful look, so she spoke bluntly without any reservation. What's so tall, rich and handsome? He's just handsome. Maybe he's a gigolo. His purpose of coming here is to hook up with rich women. The boy said with jealousy. When you see someone handsome, you call them a gigolo? What's your mentality? I was just saying it casually, after all, this kind of people are very common. The boy said as he looked at the group of fake socialites. I think you are just jealous. The girl glanced at her boyfriend and didn't want to argue with him because those fake socialites took further action. Xiao Tian, wearing a short off-shoulder dress. Hidden beneath the shadow of the clouds is a deep career line. She is the winner of the rock-paper-scissors game. Under the envious gazes of the girls, Xiao Tian rechecked her makeup. Move out. Win this station and marry into a wealthy family and become a wealthy wife. Excuse me, little brother, can I add you on WeChat? Xiao Tian walked to Lin Yan, who was sitting on the recliner, and Wei Wei leaned over and spoke coquettishly in her forced girlish voice. The shadows faded, and the sun shone through, revealing a ravine covered with snow. I don't use WeChat. Lin Yan glanced at her casually and said lightly. Figure score 90, appearance score 85. If she were to be seen outside, she would be considered a little beauty, especially with her sister-in-law aura, which was a fatal temptation to those inexperienced boys. But unfortunately, her beauty and allure had no appeal to Lin Yan. Lin Yan now has stunning beauties like Mu Bingyao and Chu Siyu. In the Bamboo Wonderland, there are a group of maids with different styles such as Su Mengwen and Zheng Xiaoling. 85 points? He was beaten to a pulp in seconds. With his current taste, beauties below 90 points are no longer worth looking at. Then, Xiao Tian was stunned for a moment, obviously not expecting this answer. She still had a sweet smile on her face and asked tentatively again, Brother, can I have your QQ number? Of course not. My QQ number is 6 digits long and is quite valuable. I will not give it away. Tian was stunned. What a weird train of thought. Tian explained again, what I mean is, brother, can I add you as a QQ friend? So that's how it is. Lin Yan pretended to be surprised and said, sorry, I don't use WeChat, I don't have a QQ number, and my phone bill is in arrears. Xiao Tian. At this moment, the phone in Lin Yan's hand rang. It was the Bugatti delivery man, telling him that they were already near the hotel. Okay, I'll go down now. After hanging up the phone, Lin Yan looked up and saw Xiao Tian still standing beside him. He pretended to be confused and asked, do you have anything else to say? Xiao Tian's smile gradually froze. No, sorry to bother you. Seeing Lin Yan leaving, Xiao Tian looked reluctant. The expedition started off badly. This tall, rich and handsome young man was obviously not interested in her, and Xiao Tian's dream of marrying into a wealthy family and becoming a rich wife was shattered. At this time, downstairs of Jojo Hotel, a large truck with a majestic appearance slowly drove over, immediately causing passers-by to exclaim. Shocked. Oh shit. This truck has a Bugatti logo on the bed? Oh my god, will I be able to see the delivery of Bugatti supercars later? Hurry, take a picture, it will definitely go viral on Douyin, this is a Bugatti. Passers-by stared at the truck and followed its movements. Many people quickly took out their phones to take photos. This is a Bugatti, and posting it online will definitely attract a lot of attention. Just like Patek Philippe's status in watches, Bugatti is definitely the aristocrat and emperor among car brands. No supercar produced by Bugatti is priced below tens of millions. Even in Shanghai, Bugatti supercars are rare. Bugatti, the most famous luxury car brand in the world, is not something that even wealthy people can afford, let alone the vastly larger number of ordinary people. This is a height they can only look up to. Since they can't afford it, they can only watch. No wonder passers-by reacted like this. When Lin Yan arrived downstairs at the hotel, he saw the Bugatti truck parked outside the hotel, as well as the countless people watching and taking photos with their mobile phones. Lin Yan walked to the side of the truck and was immediately greeted by a man in a suit. Hello, Mr. Lin, I am Jiang Hongsheng, the manager of Bugatti Shanghai district. Lin Yan nodded and shook the other party's extended hand. Compared to Lin Yan's calmness, Jiang Hongsheng was much more nervous. Being so young, yet able to spend a huge amount of money to buy a supercar worth hundreds of millions, this young man's identity and background must be quite profound. Besides, there is only one Bugatti not Lucent in the world. If you want to buy it, money alone is not enough. After all, although there are few rich people, there are some. As the most perfect supercar built by Bugatti in the past decade, many wealthy people have asked Bugatti to buy the Night Voice, but the result, naturally failed, otherwise it would not have fallen into the hands of this young man. Jiang Hongsheng attached great importance to this vehicle delivery. Mr. Lin, shall we start unloading the truck now? After obtaining Lin Yan's consent, Jiang Hongsheng waved his hand, and the dozen or so Bugatti employees who followed him started moving instantly. Chapter 51, Showing Off in the Circle of Friends. The side of the car slowly lowered with a click, revealing the true appearance hidden inside the car. When the onlookers saw the huge black car clearly, their eyes popped out as if they were equipped with springs. Holy crap! Holy crap! Holy crap! Apart from this sound, they couldn't utter any other words for a while. After a brief burst of noise, the scene became quiet again like a stagnant pool of water. Everyone's eyes were fixed on the sports car, like a black beast lying prone in the dark night. Many of the passers-by who came to watch the fun were car fans, so they recognized this extremely cool black supercar at first sight. This turned out to be the Bugatti Noctimo di Natale, which once made a stunning appearance at the world's top supercar show, was limited to one unit worldwide and was worth 130 million. My blood is boiling. The most perfect, most expensive and coolest black supercar created by Bugatti, the king of supercars. The ultimate dream of countless supercar fans. Not to mention getting this car, many people dream of seeing it again, and today it has come true. The unloading process was slow. A dozen workers, wearing gloves, moved slowly and carefully to remove the fixings from the wheels. Just this 3D printed round tire is enough to buy a high-end BBA. With all 4 tires combined, it's no problem to buy a Lamborghini. I'm afraid they have never been so careful when treating their girlfriends. Finally, it was time to get the voice of the night off the truck. After making all the necessary preparations, a dozen people surrounded the voice of the night and used their own hands to slowly push the supercar off the truck bit by bit. This distance of 2 or 3 meters requires extreme caution and prudence. This is a sports car worth hundreds of millions. Even if the paint is accidentally scratched off, the cost will be astronomical, enough to bankrupt an ordinary person. The reason for pushing instead of driving was to ensure that no one had driven the Bugatti except for testing before it was handed over to Lin Yan. Let Lin Yan become the first driver of Voice of the Night. After the Bugatti Nati box is ordered, no one except the owner is eligible to drive it. Looking at the black supercar slowly being pushed in front of him, Lin Yan couldn't help but feel a little excited and wanted to drive it to try it out. Dark and majestic, yet luxurious. The windshield and windows are seamlessly connected, and the smooth body lines extend from the front to the rear. The through-type arc-shaped LED light strip at the rear of the car seems unprecedented on a supercar. Below the light strip is a luminous Bugatti loge, and below it is an exaggerated centrally centered 6-outlet exhaust, which is extremely visually impactful. The sound of the night slowly stopped in front of Lin Yan. Taking the car keys handed over by Jiang Hongsheng, Lin Yan opened the car door and sat in. At this time, the man who had mocked Lin Yan as a gigolo in the Sky Garden heard the message from his friend, and hurriedly rushed downstairs to the hotel with his girlfriend, wanting to see the legendary Bugatti Noir. The two of them happened to see Lin Yan opening the car door and getting in. Both of them had shocked expressions on their faces. The man's expression was a bit embarrassed. Lin Yan, who he mocked as a pretty boy who was out to pick up rich women, turned out to be the owner of the Bugatti Noir, the one he had run down to see. Now you are embarrassed, right? He is not only handsome, but also tall, rich, and handsome. However, you slander him casually, saying that he is a gigolo. You have moral problems. We are not suitable for each other. Let's break up. After the girl finished speaking, she walked away without paying any attention to the man's pleas. The man's expression completely collapsed. On the Voice of the Night. Lin Yan sat in the driver's seat, touching the steering wheel, leaning back in the seat, and looking at the interior of the Voice of the Night. The interior of the car is made of aviation materials and carbon fiber composite materials, giving it a full sense of technology. If it weren't for the top supercar driving skills he had received as a reward, he might not have been able to drive. When Lin Yan started the Bugatti Noctilucent, a pleasant roar suddenly sounded, and the engine emitted a low roar. Ah! The sports car fans around all showed expressions of enjoyment, as if their lives had reached a climax. This roar. I am satisfied with my life. No regrets. Listen, what a great engine roar. I'm getting pregnant. This is the legendary Bugatti Nocturne. Worth 130 million. The world's top supercar. Look at the young man in the driver's seat. He is so young and handsome. Wow, what a handsome young man. Not only is his car cool, he's even more handsome. I wish he was my boyfriend. I really want to sit in the passenger seat. The air conditioning system in this top-of-the-line supercar must be terrible. It'll make you want to take off your clothes if you sit in it. I really want to try it. I'm so envious. If I were as handsome as him and had a supercar worth hundreds of millions, I wouldn't have to worry about finding a girlfriend. Brother, you are asking for too much. Learn from me. I am satisfied with just having a supercar like this. Great minds think alike. If I drive this supercar to my goddess, would I be afraid that she won't sit in the passenger seat? Seeing the sound of the night worth hundreds of millions, the owner is so young and so handsome. Passers-by are envious and jealous. Either you want to be Lin Yan in the driver's seat, or you want to be the woman sitting in the passenger seat. Among the onlookers, the female passerby felt that she was about to burst into tears, and her eyes were full of lust when she looked at Lin Yan. If the security guards who were maintaining order had not stopped them, they would have probably rushed forward without being able to control themselves. He is simply the perfect template for someone who makes a fortune with his billions. Amid the envious gazes of passers-by, Lin Yan and Jiang Hongsheng said goodbye to each other, and then activated the Voice of the Night. A strong sense of pushing back came, and soon, the Voice of the Night disappeared from everyone's sight. After Lin Yan drove away in the Bugatti Noctilucent, the onlookers came back to their senses from their shock, amazement, and fantasy. Then, immediately upload the photos and short videos you just took to your circle of friends, and add some edited text. Today, I was fortunate enough to be invited by a friend to come and watch the delivery of the world's most expensive and limited edition supercar, the Bugatti Noctilucent. The angle of the photo was carefully designed. Apart from half of his profile, the only thing visible was the Bugatti Noir behind him that was slowly being pushed off the truck by a dozen people. The copy only mentioned that it was invited by a friend, but it did not mention whether this friend was the owner of the Bugatti Noir or just one of the passers-by who were watching the fun, leaving endless room for imagination. After posting it on WeChat Moments, within a few minutes, many people liked and commented on it. It's all praise and flattery. Wow, it's the voice of the night. You actually know such a rich friend. He usually keeps a low profile, but it turns out he is actually a hidden talent. I'm so envious that I know such a great guy. Please introduce him to me. You actually know this big boss who owns a top-of-the-line sports car worth $130 million. I'm definitely going to make friends with you as my good brother. Sister, tell me, what is your relationship with the owner? Did you get it? If not, let me try. There is a good movie showing tonight. Let's go see it together. Looking at these comments, my vanity was instantly satisfied. Even the goddesses and handsome men who were previously unattainable and would only reply with amoro to messages, but were busy, have sent private messages, inviting them to have dinner or watch a movie together in the evening. Not only does it make you feel better mentally, but if you do it right at night, you might even feeling good. Chapter 52 Will. Lin Yan drove the Bugatti Noir back to the bamboo forest wonderland. I spent a pleasant afternoon surrounded and served by the maids. Life then returned to normal. Every day, Lin Yan either enjoys being surrounded by beauties in the bamboo wonderland, or goes out on a date with Mu Bingyao. Occasionally, when he has some free time, he goes to school to attend professional courses, or chat with Chu Siyu, but she is busy filming a new movie and is very busy. After so many days, the two of them have only met once. Chu Siyu had said before that she had a new movie script but lacked investment, which made it impossible to shoot. So Lin Yan asked Butler Luo to invest 200 million yuan in the name of Tianhua Investment Company and become the investor and producer of the new movie. Tianhua Investment's registered capital is not high, only 10 million. Originally, Lin Yan asked Xie Leping to help him establish Tianhua Investment just to have an excuse to start a business so that he could take leave and not have to go to school. I didn't expect that it would happen so soon. Even before the company had its first official employee, it had invested in its first project, a movie investment of up to 200 million yuan. This is also Chu Siyu's first film as both a director and an actress. As the investment manager of the project, Luo Andy also became busy. Although the filming of the movie was mainly decided by Chu Siyu herself. Whether it is the recruitment of actors, the selection of sets and locations, or post-production, she makes all the decisions herself and only provides assistance when necessary. However, as a qualified housekeeper, it is the housekeeper's duty to help the master manage the property, keep every penny safe, and do every job well. In order to prevent losses on this film investment, Luo Andy was personally responsible for the filming cost accounting, financial auditing, and theater distribution after the filming was completed. To ensure that every penny is spent wisely, the box office will soar after the movie is released, and the invested money will not be lost. One morning, Lin Yan suddenly received a strange phone call. Hello, are you Mr. Lin Yan? I am, who are you? Hello Mr. Lin, I am a lawyer from Anshuan Law Firm, you can call me Lawyer Zhang. Hello, Lawyer Zhang, what can I do for you? Mr. Lin, our firm has received a request regarding your will. I'm here to notarize and handle it. I'm wondering if you have time now? Could we meet and discuss this in person? Will? Hearing this, Lin Yan was stunned for a moment, and only answered after the other party called him again. Sure, just send me the meeting place and I'll come find you. Mr. Lin, how about we meet here? Lin Yan soon received a message from Lawyer Zhang, which sent him a location at a cafe near the city center. Okay, I'll be there in about an hour. Okay, see you in an hour. Hang up the phone. Lin Yan couldn't help but fall into silence. Will? Could it be that his gambler father, who abandoned his family when he was a child, became successful outside, but then had an accident and left him an inheritance? Lin Yan had no feelings for his father because his father had abandoned this family and them before he could remember. From his childhood memory, he has always been from a single-parent family and has no father. He had no memory of his father until he grew up and heard about him from relatives. My father was a gambler and he always lost. He would gamble again after losing and ended up with a lot of debts that he was unable to repay. In order to avoid debt collection, he eventually abandoned his family and children and disappeared alone. Is this really what was left by his gambler father? Lin Yan found it unlikely. Go check it out first and meet with a probate lawyer, and you'll know for sure. An hour later. Inside the cafe. Lin Yan met with Lawyer Zhang. A man wearing a neat suit and gold-rimmed glasses, who looks to be under 30 years old and a bit shy. "Mr. Lin, please take a seat." "Thanks." After sitting down, the two of them ordered a cup of coffee, and Lawyer Zhang took out a file bag from his arms. "Mr. Lin, this is the will of Mrs. Ho Yifeng. She passed away 2 days ago and left this will, bequeathing to you 2 commercial houses totaling 263 square meters and 10 million yuan under her name." Lawyer Zhang took out a will, several documents, 2 property certificates and a bank card from the file bag. Lin Yan was confused. "Who is old lady Ho Yifeng?" Lawyer Zhang didn't seem surprised and explained to him, "Remember a few days ago, an old lady suddenly fell ill in front of your car, and then you took her to the hospital, paid the medical expenses for the old lady, and kindly left your mobile phone number so that I could contact you easily." Lin Yan looked surprised. That old lady died of illness? Lin Yan felt a little depressed when he learned that the old lady he sent to the hospital that day had passed away. Not a death from illness. Lawyer Zhang shook his head. "You sent her to the hospital in time, and Mrs. Ho Yifeng recovered quickly. However, the old lady was old and had been in poor health. She suddenly fell ill this time. Although she recovered, her body became very weak. In the end, she could not bear it and passed away." Lin Yan sighed. "Doesn't the old lady have any family? Why would she leave her inheritance to me?" Lawyer Zhang explained to him calmly, "According to what Mrs. Ho Yifeng said when she made her will, all her children went abroad a long time ago and have not come back to visit her for more than 10 years. Before her death, Mrs. Ho Yifeng was only accompanied by a nurse who took care of her. She had no relatives to accompany or visit her. Therefore, she said that she wanted to leave her inheritance to the last person who helped and took care of her." Lin Yan was silent. After separating from Lawyer Zhang, Lin Yan sat in the supercar. "Holding 2 red property certificates and a bank card in my hands, I feel an indescribable feeling in my heart. Very depressing." Lin Yan had read the inheritance written by the old lady, and it was clearly visible that there were traces of water droplets on it. Those were the tears of old lady Ho Yifeng. One can imagine how lonely Mrs. Ho Yifeng felt when she made this will, and how she missed her children, felt disappointed and heartbroken. 10 minutes later. Luo Andy, who was originally nearby, received a call from Lin Yan. Soon, a Rolls-Royce Phantom stopped next to Lin Yan's car. Luo Andy got out of the car and walked quickly to the door of the car. "Young master, what do you want from me?" "Uncle Luo, please find a real estate agent and sell these 2 houses." Rolling down the car window, Lin Yan handed the 2 property certificates and the bank card with 10 million yuan in it to Luo Andy. "You donated all the money from selling the house, plus the 10 million in this bank card, in the name of an old lady named Ho Yifeng. Chapter 53. You bought it, it's shipped." Lin Yan didn't care whether he had a house or not. 10 million was nothing to him, so he didn't care either. Lin Yan felt that the inheritance left to him by old lady Ho Yifeng should be left to someone who needed it more. "Yes, sir, I'll take care of it right away. I wonder who you would like to donate this money to? Or to which group of people? Let me think about it." Lin Yan thought for a moment and replied, "Donate it to those poor, needy elderly people living alone or those empty nest elderly people." When Mrs. Ho Yifeng was alive, she was an elderly woman living alone after her children left home. Compared with other elderly people living alone, Mrs. Ho Yifeng has no financial worries. Although she has no children to accompany her, she can barely live alone. But those poor elderly people living alone are not so lucky. Let us use the inheritance left by Mrs. Ho Yifeng to help those poor elderly people living alone. In addition, looking at Butler Luo who nodded, Lin Yan continued, "You should set up a Tianhua Foundation in the name of Tianhua Investment Company. This foundation is currently mainly used to help children in difficult situations in poor areas, whether by donating the materials they need for their growth or by donating to Hope primary schools." "Yes, master, I will finish these as soon as possible." Lin Yan waved his hand, and Luo Andy left to complete the task he had assigned him. Because of what happened this time, Lin Yan called home again. "Hello, Mom? Shayan, what's the matter with you calling me? Are you short of money for your business? I've saved all the money you transferred to me a few times before, a total of 500,000 yuan. If you need it, I'll transfer it back to you now." Hearing this, Lin Yan was at a loss whether to laugh or cry. When he first got the system, Lin Yan transferred some money back home on the first day, and made up a suitable reason, saying that he earned it from his own business. But he never earned too much at one time. He was still in college. If he suddenly sent too much money home, it would not only be difficult to explain, but would also cause his mother to worry. My mother has been poor all her life and has never seen much money. She has conservative ideas. If I transfer too much money to her, she will definitely have uneasy thoughts and worry that he will do something illegal. Therefore, Lin Yan transferred the amount in several installments. The first time, he transferred a small amount of tens of thousands, and then gradually increased the amount. So far, a total of 500,000 has been transferred back, which made it easier for his mother to accept. But after sending the money back, every time Lin Yan called home, his mother would worry and ask him if he had lost money on his business venture or if his company needed money for a project. My mother actually doesn't understand all this. She just heard from others that starting a business is very expensive and you can lose everything if you are not careful. No matter what Lin Yan said or how he explained, she just kept the money and didn't use it. She said she was keeping it for him first. Even if he didn't make a loss in starting a business, she could keep it for later and use it when he got married. Mom, my business venture is going well. I've made a lot of money and the company has sufficient funds. Don't worry about me. If you don't believe me, I'll transfer another 500,000 to you later. After hearing what Lin Yan said, Lin's mother hurriedly refused. No, don't spend money indiscriminately. You have just started your business and there are many places where you need money. This money should be kept for use when you need it. Lin Yan was helpless. Mom, don't worry, I know my limits. However, you should not save the 500,000 yuan. Once you earn money, you have to spend it. Even if you are reluctant to spend it all, you should at least replace the old appliances in your home and add some new things, right? Otherwise, I would feel embarrassed to bring my friends back during the Chinese New Year, don't you think? This, after hearing what Lin Yan said, Lin's mother hesitated for a moment and finally agreed. Although Lin Yan said this on purpose just to make her spend money. But Lin's mother was indeed worried that if Lin Yan brought a girlfriend back home in the future, the family's conditions would be too poor and it would bring shame to him. After chatting with his mother for about 10 minutes, Lin Yan hung up the phone. When everything was done, he looked out the car window at the blue sky, and his originally slightly depressed mood relaxed a lot. 1 p.m. I have an appointment to meet Mu Bingyao today. Lin Yan, who had nothing to do all morning, drove there early. Soon, Lin Yan drove to the Yunshan Villa district. Lin Yan had been here many times during this period, and the security guards already knew him and let him in directly. Why are you here so early? I haven't taken a shower or changed my clothes yet. Mu Bingyao, who came out after hearing the sound of a car, happened to see Lin Yan getting out of the car. Lin Yan smiled. I miss seeing you, so I came here early. Mu Bingyao felt sweet in her heart and a happy smile appeared on her face. Come in. The two entered the room one after another. Mu Bingyao asked Lin Yan to sit on the sofa first, and then said to him, there are drinks and fruits in the refrigerator, please help yourself. I'm going to take a shower and change clothes first, which may take some time. If you are bored, you can play with the laptop I put on the living table. Okay, it's okay, I'll wait for you slowly. Lin Yan nodded. He had been to Mu Bingyao's villa several times and was quite familiar with it. He went to the refrigerator and took out a can of iced Coke, while Mu Bingyao went upstairs. Soon, the sound of running water could be heard from upstairs. Lin Yan was bored, so he drank Coke and took a walk outside the villa. There were many colorful flowers and plants planted outside the villa. The air was fresh and the scenery was pleasant. After a walk, Lin Yan returned to the villa. Bored, he used Mu Bingyao's notebook to find a movie to kill time. As we all know, it takes time for girls to dress up, especially when they dress up carefully. As expected, Lin Yan watched for about 30 minutes before he heard the sound of the bathroom door opening upstairs. Yao, there is a new unread message for you on the computer. Lin Yan looked up and said. Mu Bingyao was wiping her hair when a voice came from upstairs. This might be a message sent to me by the company assistant. Can you help me take a look? Okay. Lin Yan moved the mouse and clicked on the small red dot that indicated the prompt. This doesn't seem to be a message from your company's assistant. Lin Yan glanced at the message and replied. What is that? This is the shipping notification for the items you purchased on Taobao. The lace fishnet stockings you bought have been shipped. Mu Bingyao. Quiet. The sound of hair drying suddenly stopped, and what followed was a silence. Mu Bingyao, who was wiping her hair with a towel, stopped in her tracks for a moment, and her cheeks turned red instantly. Mu Bingyao felt like she was about to die of embarrassment. How could it be such a coincidence that the goods were not shipped earlier or later, but at this time. Just send it, why do you have to send a message to notify me? She now wished she could rush down and take away the notebook in front of Lin Yan. Chapter 54, Turn a Blind Eye. Awkward toe tapping. Just when Mu Bingyao was at a loss, Lin Yan's voice came from downstairs again. Hey, there's new news. Swish. Before he finished speaking, there was a sound of hurried footsteps, and a figure flashed past Lin Yan quickly. Also missing was the notebook that was originally on the table. Mu Bingyao grabbed the computer, stood aside holding the notebook, and glanced at the screen. It was actually pushed by a public account. Seeing Mu Bingyao blushing and nervous, Lin Yan said with a smile, "It's just a message pushed by the official account, why are you making such a fuss?" Mu Bingyao pouted and gave him a dissatisfied look, "Then why don't you explain it clearly?" Lin Yan shrugged and said innocently, "You can't blame me. Before I could finish my words, you ran down and snatched the computer away. What else did you buy that made you so nervous? There is none left." She was just embarrassed and too nervous, her mind was in a mess, and she ran down without thinking much. Lin Yan touched his chin, recalling the pictures he had just seen. "You have really good taste, that pair of fishnet stockings is quite nice." Mu Bingyao rolled her eyes at him. She happened to see this last night when she was shopping for stockings on Taobao. She didn't know what she was thinking at the time, but she bought it on impulse. "Please wait a moment, I'll go upstairs to change my clothes." After saying this, Mu Bingyao, wrapped in a bath towel, went back upstairs with her notebook in her arms. Soon there was another noise coming from upstairs. Women dress up to please themselves. Mu Bingyao looked in the mirror and tried on several pieces of clothing that she had carefully selected. Finally decided on my outfit. She wore a floral halter dress with a loose white shirt draped over her shoulders as a jacket, and a small diamond necklace adorned her delicate collarbone. Turned around. Nodded with satisfaction. Mu Bingyao sat on the bed and put on a pair of beige loafers. Perfect. When Lin Yan saw Mu Bingyao walking down the stairs, his eyes suddenly lit up. There was a hint of smile in her bright eyes, sparkling with moving and colorful ripples. Her beautiful and exquisite face was adorned with a smile that could charm everyone. Her simple attire could not conceal her gentle and noble temperament. It can't even hide her charm. 3,000 strands of black hair cascaded down on both sides of her shoulders like two small waterfalls, emitting a somewhat ethereal and otherworldly aura as she moved. Every move is filled with charming charm. Mu Bingyao walked up to Lin Yan, turned around, and asked, "Does it look good?" "Looks great." He, can you help me take a look? I don't know which pair of stockings to wear. Can you help me pick one? Mu Bingyao asked with a smile, then took out a few pairs of unopened stockings. Well, why don't you try it on first and let me see the effect for you? Okay, wait a moment. Mu Bingyao sat on the sofa opposite Lin Yan, then untied a pair of flesh-colored stockings and slowly put them on her legs. How do you feel? Well, it's not bad, but it feels like something is missing. Why don't you try this black one? After putting on stockings, the legs appear longer and more attractive visually. But this is only the first point. Lin Yan will definitely not give in just like that, otherwise how can we see what comes next? Mu Bingyao rolled her eyes at him, knowing exactly what Lin Yan was thinking. However, she did not refuse. After taking off her stockings, she picked up a pair of black stockings and put them on again. How do you feel? Not bad, but why don't you try this one? Lin Yan pointed at a white one. Good. Put it back on again. How does it feel? Not bad, very close, try this one. She tried on several pairs in a row until Mu Bingyao took apart all the stockings she had taken out and tried them all on. After feasting his eyes, Lin Yan was finally satisfied. Finally, she chose a pair of black over-the-knee stockings, which were perfect for Mu Bingyao's current outfit. It's a pity that the fishnet stockings you just bought haven't arrived yet. Otherwise, you could try that one, maybe it would work better. Hearing this, Mu Bingyao blushed slightly. Don't even think about it, I'll just let you see it at most, I won't wear it out. When she looked at the pair of fishnet stockings, she felt blushing and her heart beating fast. It was impossible for her to wear them outside, but she could accept wearing them secretly for Lin Yan to see. After deciding on her choice, Mu Bingyao stood up and prepared to change out of the white pantyhose she was wearing. What are you doing? At this moment, the gate of the villa opened from the outside, and a middle-aged woman dressed as a noble lady walked in. She happened to see the scene and immediately spoke out. The three of them were stunned at the same time. Seeing the middle-aged woman at the door, Mu Bingyao was stunned. Mom, why are you back? This noble lady was none other than Mu Bingyao's mother, Tang Yanping. My presence here now is not delaying what you two are doing? Seeing her daughter's hands on, her skirt wrinkled upwards, as if to drag down. And there was a young man sitting on the sofa in front of her. A man and a woman are alone in a room, and they are doing the same thing. Do we need to think about what will happen next? As someone who has experienced this, it is hard for Tang Yanping to understand. Mu Bingyao, who was standing, and Lin Yan, who was sitting on the sofa, were both so embarrassed that they almost vomited blood. What a coincidence that they bumped into each other at this time. You are really old and come at the wrong time. But what are you doing with one eye open and the other closed? Honey, what happened? Why don't you go in? At this time, the voice of a middle-aged man came from outside the door. Tang Yanping immediately turned around and shouted, "Stop, don't come in." Muan Yang, who was walking up the steps at the door, stopped and stood there, looking confused. All right, what happened? I didn't mess with you this time. Alas, it is menopause. Mom, don't get me wrong, I just want to change my stockings. Mu Bingyao blushed and explained hurriedly. It's inevitable that a single man and a single woman will feel a little bit emotional. I've been through this, and I understand. Besides, you're not a child anymore, and this kind of thing is normal. You don't need to explain it to me. Tang Yanping had an expression that said, I've been through this before, I understand all this, no need for explanation. Mom, what are you talking about? It's not what you think. Okay, no need to explain, just take it as you said. Tang Yanping waved her hand nonchalantly and added a sentence at the end. But next time you should go back to your room and do something like this. It's not good to do it in the living room. You young people nowadays are too open-minded. Mu Bingyao. Lin Yan. P.S. Happy Mid-Autumn Festival, all the handsome men and fairies. Become handsome. Become beautiful. Become rich. Chapter 55, Date with Mu Bingyao. What's that expression on your face? Mom. Okay, that's all I have to say. You are all adults now, so just be careful about your own safety. I won't get involved anymore. Tang Yanping gave this instruction with a serious and concerned expression. It's over. Seeing Tang Yanping's attitude, Mu Bingyao knew that she could no longer explain herself. She can't wash herself clean even if she jumps into the Yellow River. Just when Mu Bingyao wished she could find a crack in the ground to crawl into, Mu Bingyao's mother, Tang Yanping, had a smile on her face and looked at Lin Yan kindly. You are Lin Yan, right? The last time Lin Yan sent Mu Bingyao back, he had glanced at him briefly, so this time it was a formal meeting. Hello, Auntie. Lin Yan nodded. Although his expression was also a little awkward, it was much better than Mu Bingyao's. Tang Yanping looked Lin Yan up and down, and the more she looked, the more satisfied she became. She nodded continuously, as expected, he is a handsome man. He and Bingyao are a perfect match. Our Bingyao is so handsome. Seeing that Tang Yanping was about to say something, Mu Bingyao quickly interrupted her, fearing that she would say something embarrassing again. Mom, stop talking. Mu Bingyao really couldn't stay here any longer, so she reached out and pulled Lin Yan along, and hurried away. Bingyao, where are you going? When the two came out of the villa, they saw Mu's father, Muan Yang, standing outside the door with 2 bags of vegetables in his hands. Muan Yang had been listening attentively to the movements in the villa, and happened to see his daughter walking out with a young man. I have some impression of this person. Is he the boyfriend who sent Bingyao back last time? Mu Bingyao just wanted to leave here quickly, so she rushed over, not knowing whether she heard what Muan Yang said. Open the door quickly. Mu Bingyao pulled Lin Yan towards the gaudy night voice parked outside the villa, and the two got into the car. This child felt embarrassed after just saying a few words to her. Tang Yanping followed him out and shook her head helplessly. Bingyao's boyfriend's net worth and background are quite unusual. Muan Yang looked at the black supercar gradually moving away, lowering his head in thought. The last time Mu Bingyao came back, she brought a silver Porsche supercar, and this time she changed it to a black Bugatti supercar. Muan Yang had some impression of this black Bugatti supercar. Tang Yanping looked at her husband beside her in confusion. This sports car should be the most expensive supercar released by Bugatti so far, worth hundreds of millions. Tang Yanping opened her eyes wide and asked in surprise, What? This car is worth hundreds of millions? Even for a listed company with a market value of tens of billions like the Mu Group, it would take a lot of effort to attract sponsorship or projects to achieve a small target amount. Spend 100 million to buy a car? Without the strength of a consortium worth hundreds of billions, it is absolutely impossible to do it. Boom. Before seeing it, you can hear its voice first. A low, pleasant and exciting sound wave comes. Just the roar of its engine caused countless passers-by to turn their heads. Then I saw the black Bugatti Noir breaking through the wind, like a black lightning, passing by before my eyes. The sci-fi shape, the smoothly curved body lines, and the black carbon fiber composite materials shining in the sun all demonstrate its dignity and luxury. The silver light reflected from the round wheels almost blinded the eyes of passers-by on both sides. WTF. Bugatti sound of the night. Where is it? Let me see it quickly. It really is the Bugatti sound of the night. The Bugatti sound of the night appeared on TikTok at the Jojo Hotel a few days ago. What a cool supercar. This car must be very valuable, right? It is not expensive, it is only worth one small goal and 0.3 small goals more. If you started working in the Qin dynasty, it would be enough to buy one by now. Damn rich people. Wherever it went, the cool and stylish models of the night voice attracted the envy, shocked gazes, and loud exclamations of many passers-by. Where do you want to go? A movie? An amusement park? It took more than 10 minutes to get out of Yunshan Villa District. Lin Yan drove Mu Bingyao around in the sound of night car, and the blush on her cheeks slowly faded away. I'll do whatever you say. I'll change my stockings first. Okay. Lin Yan agreed without thinking. Mu Bingyao was interrupted by her parents who suddenly came back. She had not changed the stockings she was going to change into yet, but she did bring that pair of stockings with her. Sitting on one side, due to the small space in the car and the fact that I was sitting, the movements were somewhat seductive. Mu Bingyao moved very quickly. Before Lin Yan had time to take a second glance, the white silk stockings on her legs turned black in the blink of an eye. The originally pure and holy temperament has become more charming and attractive. There was a faint fragrance on her body. I couldn't tell if it was the scent of perfume or her natural body odor as a young girl. Under the envious gazes of the people around them, Lin Yan took Mu Bingyao into a large shopping mall. The two walked into the mall, and the noisy mall became a little quieter, and everyone's eyes were frequently looking at them. Golden boy and jade girl. Mu Bingyao's appearance, figure, and temperament made those glamorously dressed women pale in comparison. Lin Yan's looks also made countless girls look back and lose their minds. They didn't even notice him when he turned the corner and almost bumped into the wall. It makes countless men grit their teeth and feel extremely jealous. Yao Yao, you know, shopping with you is really stressful. Ha? Mu Bingyao looked at him in confusion. Look at the eyes of the men around you. Believe it or not, if looks could kill, I'm afraid only scum would be left of me now. Mu Bingyao chuckled, then I guess it's about the same. Look at those women, the way they look at you, they want to swallow you up, and they look at me as if they have a deep hatred for me. Lin Yan looked around and smiled knowingly. This dessert shop looks good. I want to eat that. Can you buy it for me? Arriving at a small but gorgeously decorated dessert shop, Mu Bingyao pointed at a delicate and small caramel pudding in the window. Good. Beautiful girl, please get me one of these. Lin Yan walked into the dessert shop and said to the waiter behind the counter. Here you go. He walked back with the caramel pudding and placed it in Mu Bingyao's hands. Mu Bingyao smiled sweetly and happily took the caramel pudding. Thank you. Wow, it's delicious. You should have a bite too. Mu Bingyao scooped up a small piece with a small plastic spoon and placed it next to Lin Yan's mouth. Well, it's really delicious. Eat while walking. The two began to walk around the mall, eating, drinking, and having fun. Buy whatever food you like, eat while walking, or sit at a seat in the store and then move on to the next place. Dessert shop, milk tea shop, claw machine, clothing store. Chapter 56 Goalkeeper? Sitting on a lounge chair in the mall, Mu Bingyao was holding an ice cream that had just been unwrapped. A smile was on her lips as she ate it happily. After walking around the mall, Lin Yan discovered that Mu Bingyao liked sweets and also liked some furry, cute and adorable dolls and stuffed animals. And those small but exquisite accessories. Mu Bingyao was wearing a red bow hairpin in her hair that she had just bought from a jewelry store in the mall. At her feet, there were several handbags, all of which were spoils of this battle, and some of them were things she had selected for Lin Yan. At this time, Mu Bingyao was sitting alone on a bench, while Lin Yan went to buy movie tickets. The two of them planned to eat something first and then go to see a movie. Mu Bingyao sat on the bench, eating ice cream while waiting for Lin Yan to come back. At this time, a group of men and women walked out of the door of a gorgeously decorated shop. There are 2 men and 2 women. Hey, look, is that person Mu Bingyao? The woman who was speaking was tall and pretty. After she came out, they did not leave immediately, but stood at the door waiting for someone. At this time, she looked to the left and saw Mu Bingyao sitting alone on a lounge chair. His eyes froze, his voice uncertain as he turned to look at his companion and asked. The other boys and girls around her looked in the direction of her finger and immediately exclaimed in surprise. It seems to be Mu Bingyao. I didn't expect to meet the school beauty Mu from high school here. I'm so lucky. Should we go over and say hello? When the 2 boys saw the goddess they once had a crush on, they immediately showed very excited expressions on their faces. Seeing the reactions of the 2 boys, the other 2 girls suddenly looked a little jealous. Originally, these 2 girls were the protagonists that everyone was looking up to at the party, but as soon as they saw Mu Bingyao, they were outshined. All the boys' eyes were on her. Although the boys were attentive to them, they had never been so excited. What are you talking about? At this time, a man in a gray suit, with a well-proportioned figure and handsome appearance, was the last to come out of the store. He had just gone to the bathroom, so he did not hear the conversation between his companions. These people were Mu Bingyao's high school classmates. They hadn't seen each other since they separated in high school. They didn't expect to meet by chance today. Qingyu, we met the campus beauty Mu. Mu school beauty? The man called Qingyu, whose full name is Qingyu. He was stunned for a moment, then realized that among the people he knew, there was only one girl named Mu who could be called the school belle. Following the crowd's gaze, Qingyu saw the beauty sitting there quietly like a fairy. Who else could it be but Mu Bingyao, the one he had been thinking about day and night? His eyes were straight and his expression was dull. These 5 people were Mu Bingyao's former high school classmates. In high school, Qingyu once mustered up the courage to confess his love to Mu Bingyao. The result was naturally the same as Mu Bingyao's countless other suitors. She was ruthlessly rejected. Although he was rejected once in high school, Qingyu is now full of confidence. Since being rejected by Mu Bingyao, he has worked hard to improve himself, work out and lose weight, and start a business in college. Finally, he turned his life around. Not only did he become handsome, he also owned a company worth tens of millions that he created, becoming a young rich man. In the university where he attended, all kinds of beauties were easily available to Qingyu. Countless girls have been ruined by him. But after all these years, he still hadn't given up on his feelings for Mu Bingyao, and they were even stronger. Looking through his memories, none of the women he had ever touched could be compared to Mu Bingyao. Whether it is appearance, figure, or temperament. Now that he saw Mu Bingyao again, he was naturally ecstatic. He immediately walked over first. Let us go over there. Bingyao. Mu Bingyao, who was lowering her head, suddenly heard a voice calling her, but the voice was not Lin Yan's. She couldn't help but look up in confusion. She saw a few young people who looked vaguely familiar walking towards her. Walking in front was a man in a gray suit. Qingyu walked quickly to Mu Bingyao and said with some excitement on his face, "Bingyao, do you still remember me? I am Qingyu, your high school classmate." Mu Bingyao looked indifferent. She had no impression of the boy who was talking to her. It seems like there is a high school classmate named Qingyu, right? Qingyu? What do you want to talk to me about? Bingyao, we haven't seen each other for a long time, right? Today I called my old classmates from Shanghai to hang out together. I wanted to invite you, but I don't have your contact information. I didn't expect to see you here. Maybe this is fate arranged by God. How about we find a place and get together? Qingyu compared them for a moment, then invited. Mu Bingyao refused without even thinking. No, I have something else to do later. Don't be quick to refuse. We are classmates and haven't seen each other for several years. It's rare to meet each other outside. Maybe there will be no such opportunity next time. Qingyu thought, she must be shy, fascinated by my handsomeness, so she deliberately refused in a reserved manner. If I invite her again, she will definitely agree. The girls he hooked up with before were all like this at the beginning, but in the end they all knelt down and called him daddy. Mu Bingyao's pretty eyebrows furrowed slightly. Sorry, I'm here with my boyfriend, so I won't be joining your party. Mu Bingyao refused again. Although the tone was polite, it had a sense of keeping people at a distance. Boyfriend? She actually has a boyfriend. Not only did Xiao Qingyu look dazed for a moment, feeling a chill in his heart, but even the other boys behind him had similarly gloomy expressions. Although they knew that with Xiao Qingyu's presence, the possibility of them pursuing Mu Bingyao was almost zero, they were still extremely disappointed to hear that she already had a boyfriend. Suddenly Xiao Qingyu noticed several handbags on the ground. He glanced at them and saw at a glance that none of the items inside were expensive. He brought such a beautiful girlfriend to the mall, but he was reluctant to buy her even a luxury item. It seems that her boyfriend is not that good either. Moreover, the best luxury goods in this mall are only some domestic first-line brands, which are far less expensive than international luxury goods such as LV and Hermes. I can't even afford to buy these. Definitely not as good as me. Thinking of this, Xiao Qingyu's heart was filled with confidence again. Looks like I still have a chance. Besides, does it mean that we can't score a goal just because there is a goalkeeper? This wasn't the first time Xiao Qingyu had poached people practice made perfect, and he had a knack for it. Furthermore, he always managed to claim he was righteous. Chapter 57. It's really scary. How can such a gorgeous girl like this find a poor guy as her boyfriend? This is simply outrageous. So, let me rescue these lost girls. Xiao Qingyu put on a smile that he thought was charming again. Get out of the way, I'm about to start showing off. It's okay, you can ask your boyfriend to come along. My newly bought Mercedes-Benz G-Class can accommodate so many people. As he spoke, he shook the Longines watch worth 26,000 yuan on his hand. The first step is to show your own strength. Bingyao, I saw you and your boyfriend were out shopping, but you didn't even have a bag on you. And there's nothing in this shopping cart. Is your boyfriend reluctant to buy you anything? Why don't I buy you a bag? The second step is to belittle the other person's current boyfriend while throwing out temptation. As the saying goes, it cures all diseases. This trick had always worked in his past experience of picking up girls. As long as he invested a little, maybe 10,000 or 20,000 yuan, he could easily get a girl. Mu Bingyao was speechless. How could this person be so shameless? Everyone said they didn't want to pay any attention to him, and he kept talking to himself. Mu Bingyao didn't carry her bag because she didn't want to bring it with her today. Just like her choice of clothes, she only chooses what looks good and what she likes, rather than focusing on the brand. A skirt worth dozens of dollars cannot hide her extraordinary temperament when she wears it, and she does not need to rely on wearing branded clothes to highlight herself. If she really wanted a bag, she didn't need Lin Yan to buy it for her, as she could afford it herself. Besides, who said Lin Yan didn't give her a bag? The last time they went out on a date, Lin Yan gave her a limited edition Hermes Platinum bag worth 950,000 yuan. It was one of the items Lin Yan bought last time at Yueheng International Shopping Mall. But Xiao Qingyu obviously didn't know this. Mu Bingyao was not the kind of rich girl who liked to show off her status. Naturally, these high school classmates who were not familiar with her did not understand her identity. Mu Bingyao didn't want to answer what Xiao Qingyu said, and she didn't even bother to look at him. I just hope Lin Yan can come back soon. Seeing Mu Bingyao remain silent, Xiao Qingyu thought she was being reserved and prepared to proceed to the third step. Just then, Lin Yan came back with 2 movie tickets in his hand. I saw this scene as soon as I arrived. I didn't expect that after just a few minutes of walking away, someone would come to steal my girlfriend. Did you just say you wanted to buy a bag for Yao Yao? Lin Yan walked straight up to the few people without saying a word. Looking at the boy who suddenly stood in front of him, Xiao Qingyu was slightly stunned, and then realized that this man should be Mu Bingyao's boyfriend. Xiao Qingyu looked at Lin Yan with a hint of contempt, first glancing at his face. Handsome. This is so cool. Is this really the level that humans can achieve? She completely crushed him in terms of appearance. But being handsome isn't enough to make a living these days. There's no future for gigolos. Xiao Qingyu thought with some reluctance, continued to look down at Lin Yan, and was about to start mocking him. Suddenly he felt a huge shock in his heart. Oh shit. The clothes he's wearing. The upper body is Hermes' latest sports casual top this year, which costs more than 50,000. Lower body, Chanel trousers, cost 30,000. Around the waist, there is also a Hermes belt, which costs 10,000. The new Louis Vuitton shoes on her feet cost 20,000. Suddenly, Xiao Qingyu noticed that a watch dial was exposed under Lin Yan's long sleeves, and the watch was reflecting light. That's on his wrist? Holy shit. Holy shit. This is so fucking scary. Blue dial star and moon tourbillon watch. This is actually Patek Philippe's top watch, Ref. 6002G. There are only 3 of these 6002 GB blue discs in the world. They are worth a whopping 20 million. Who the hell is this max-level boss, visiting the novice village? Why don't you take your girlfriend to one of those big international shopping malls? Why are you running to this shabby mall? Xiao Qingyu instantly became timid. After 3 years of starting my own business, I only managed to increase the company's value to 10 million, while the watch on someone else's wrist is worth 20 million. Most importantly, although he is the founder of the company, after the company has raised funds, he does not have as many original shares as imagined. These are fixed assets, and the money he actually has in his hands is even less. Otherwise, he wouldn't be wearing a Qinlang watch and wouldn't have to buy a big G in installments. How can I compare myself with others? He. Xiao Qingyu laughed awkwardly. Well, I met an old classmate and chatted with her casually. I said that when I saw that she didn't have a bag on her. Now that you're back, forget it. Noticing the other party's lingering gaze, Lin Yan generously turned the 6002G on his wrist and said with a smile. Don't just talk about it, if you want to give it to me, just give it to me. Since you are so generous, this bag must be worth no less than 500,000. Xiao Qingyu suddenly panicked. 500,000 is not a small amount. His Mercedes-Benz G-Class is only over 1 million, and he bought it in installments. No, you guys continue chatting. I suddenly remembered that I have something to deal with at the company, so I'll leave first. Xiao Qingyu waved his hands hurriedly and said, then turned and ran away without even looking back. Let's go. Seeing that Lin Yan had finally returned, Mu Bingyao stood up, took his arm, and spoke softly. They took their bags and left together, leaving the others standing there awkwardly, at a loss as to what to do. At around 8 o'clock in the evening, when the two walked out of the cinema, Lin Yan turned to look at the beauty beside him and asked, Do you want to go home now? Mu Bingyao thought for a moment and decided, it was a bit boring staying in there just now, let us go out for a walk. Okay, go out and get some fresh air. Humming a little tune and feeling the breeze, Lin Yan brought Mu Bingyao to the beach. At night, there are not many people on the beach. In sight, there are only a few girls in bikinis and swimsuits lingering on the beach. Zhanghai No. 1 is nearby. If others want to see the sea, they have to drive to the beach, but he just needs to open the curtains and stand in front of the floor-to-ceiling windows. The life of rich people is sometimes so boring, but enjoyable. Wait a moment. As soon as the car was parked, Mu Bingyao called out to Lin Yan, who was about to open the door and get out. Lin Yan asked, What's wrong? Mu Bingyao took off her stockings that were just above her knees and said, I want to go for a walk on the beach, but I can't take them off with my stockings on. I'm going to take them off first. Mu Bingyao took off her black stockings, revealing her slender, snow-white legs that were half exposed beneath her dress. It is round without a trace of fat, and the curves it outlines are even more breathtaking. I have to say, Mu Bingyao looks very attractive and sexy in stockings. However, it is better to save such pictures for later and enjoy them slowly. Come on, walk with me on the beach. No problem. When they reached the beach, Mu Bingyao took off her shoes. She stepped barefoot on the beach, and the sand immediately wrapped around her jade feet, leaving a girl's footprint with each step. The sea breeze blew up the long hair hanging on her shoulders, revealing her stunning face. Under the illumination of white lights in the distance, the beauty is dazzling. At this moment, she was more beautiful than the sea in front of her. Lin Yan, who was following behind her, fully admired Mu Bingyao's graceful back. While Lin Yan was admiring Mu Bingyao, several girls in swimsuits on the other side of the beach were also secretly looking at him. Obsessed with his stunning looks. Chapter 58:5 A Scenic Spot. These girls are of different heights and have different looks. They wear different styles of swimsuits, including conservative one-piece swimsuits and open and enthusiastic bikinis. In addition, with 5 girls gathered together, at first glance, it looks like a beautiful landscape on the beach. At this time, 5 people gathered together, chattering and discussing. Look at that boy, he's super handsome. Really, it's over. I fell in love with him at first sight and want to pursue him. What should I do? Alas, what a pity, he already has a female companion. Jia, why are you feeling sorry? You have a boyfriend, so you should be more reserved. The girl called Jia said indifferently, what's wrong with having a boyfriend? I won't do anything to let him down. Do you want to deprive me of the right to look at handsome guys? I'm afraid that if you see too much, the river will flood and you won't be able to walk, and you'll make a mistake. You little slut, how dare you laugh at me? The two girls immediately started playing with each other. Hey, stop messing around. It seems like that handsome guy's female companion went to the bathroom. Let us take this opportunity to go up and ask him for his WeChat ID. The person who spoke was a cute girl wearing a light yellow one-piece swimsuit and twin ponytails. She spoke up to stop the two people who were fighting. Go ask him for his WeChat? The other girls asked in confusion. The girl with twin ponytails was stunned and asked, "What's wrong? Don't you have this idea?" The other four girls shook their heads at the same time. What I just said about wanting to pursue him was just a joke. I did have the idea, but I felt that there was no chance for me. Compared to that beautiful girl, I was far inferior, so I had to give up my unrealistic fantasy. Maybe that girl isn't his girlfriend, but just his sister or something. Even if he is not my girlfriend and he is single, I am afraid that I cannot handle a handsome guy like him. If I am with him, I will probably be worried all day long. I'm about the same, but Meng Meng, you're not bad. You can give it a try. Maybe you'll have a chance. Yes, Meng Meng, you are now a rich woman. You have a house and savings. Hearing the sisters teasing, Meng Meng rolled her eyes at them and said disappointedly, "Since you don't want it, forget it." Asking her to go up alone to ask a strange boy for his WeChat ID is a shameless act. Meng Meng, you're not really attracted to him and fell in love with him at first sight, are you? A girl suddenly said. Meng Meng's face suddenly turned red, and she said nervously, "I like him, I just have a little impression of him. Who said I fell in love with him at first sight?" Seeing Meng Meng's reaction, the other four girls didn't believe what she said. Meng Meng's behavior clearly showed that she was in love. Since Meng Meng has feelings for him, let's go with you to find him and ask for his WeChat. Well, but Meng Meng, you have to be mentally prepared and don't have too high expectations. The five of them are good friends with each other and are classmates from college. Although they have graduated now, they still get together often, like today. Since the good sisters have ideas, they are still willing to help together. However, while helping is helping, I still have to persuade her so that she doesn't have too high expectations. Thank you. Don't worry, I'm counting. I just want to add you as a friend. Meng Meng thanked him and encouraged herself in her heart. This was the first time she took the initiative to ask a strange boy for his WeChat ID, so she was a little nervous. That's good. In fact, it's not bad to have such a super handsome guy on the list. Even if it has nothing to do with me, it's something to show off. Ha ha ha, who said it wasn't? I just secretly took a few photos. Next time whoever dares to say that I don't know a handsome guy, I will take them out and slap her in the face. Wow, you actually took a sneaky photo. Send me a copy now. I can send it to you, but I warn you, don't do anything dirty with my idol's photo. TSK, I won't do that. The other side. After Mu Bingyao left temporarily, Lin Yan stood there waiting for her to come back. The waves were rising and falling, and when a wave hit the beach, it splashed a large amount of white waves. He hadn't noticed that a group of girls wearing cool swimsuits and light jackets were walking towards him from behind. Hi, handsome guy, how are you? Would it be convenient for us to get to know each other? When Lin Yan heard the voice and turned around, he found 5 girls standing behind him. In terms of appearance alone, each of these 5 girls is quite good. Plus, wearing cool swimsuits on the beach adds a few more points. The 5 of them walking together are quite eye-catching. How would you like to meet? Lin Yan looked at Jia Jia, who spoke first, and said with interest. Jia Jia covered her mouth and chuckled, saying, "Let us just get to know each other briefly first, and start by adding each other as WeChat friends, what do you think?" As she spoke, Jia Jia took out her cell phone and shook it. This phone is cute, and the lit screen shows a QR code that has been prepared long ago. Because I was worried that Meng Meng was too thick-skinned and would be too nervous to speak, I simply asked her to help speak. Add WeChat? There seem to be quite a lot of girls asking him for his WeChat account recently, but not everyone can add him on WeChat. Lin Yan looked these girls up and down again. They are all beauties with a score of around 90. The only drawback is that there are some defects in the body. Lin Yan's gaze swept across the chests of the 5 people. An excellent 5 scenic spot. Can. Lin Yan nodded, took out his phone, opened WeChat, and scanned it. Lin Yan. Looking at the note from Lin Yan on the chat history, Jia Jia muttered to herself, then sent the note Meng Meng. Can I share your WeChat with my friends? Under the expectant gazes of the other 4 girls, Lin Yan replied, if it's the 4 girls behind you, then fine, but forget about the others. The girls immediately smiled excitedly. Just like what they discussed before, a super handsome guy like Lin Yan, even if he has nothing to do with them, just adding him on WeChat and getting to know him is enough to make people excited. The 5 girls chatted with Lin Yan for a few more words, then said goodbye and left. Afterwards, Lin Yan received 4 friend requests in a row. Meng, I got it from WeChat. How are you going to thank me properly? Jia Jiao looked like she was trying to take credit for something and shook the phone in her hand. Can I treat you to Haishan Lao next weekend? Meng spent a lot of money. What about us? We're all here to help you, so we want to go too. That's right. We must go together, or I'll tell handsome Lin that you want to pursue him. When the girls heard that there was food to eat, they immediately pestered her and demanded that she take them alone. Faced with the threat, Meng looked helpless. She knew it was just a joke from her sisters. Don't worry, I will invite you to go together. Meng is the best. Chapter 59 Qin 1. 10 o'clock in the evening. The sea breeze is a bit cold, let's go back. The two left the beach and walked towards where they parked. Because it was already late, there were not many cars in the parking lot. As soon as the two of them walked over, they saw the Bugatti Noctilucent parked there. At this time, next to the Bugatti Noctilucent, there was another bright red, flamboyant and gorgeous supercar parked. Hey, when did a LaFerrari get parked here? Lin Yan said with a little surprise. When they arrived just now, they hadn't seen this car, but now it was parked next to the voice of the night. LaFerrari is one of the 3 most famous cars. There are only 499 units in the world, about 20 of which are in China, with a value of 25 million. There are only a handful of people in Zhonghai who can own this supercar. They are either super rich or top rich second generation. However, the legendary LaFerrari is a little less impressive than Lin Yan's Bugatti Noctilucent. Hey, bro, wait a minute. Just as Lin Yan opened the door of the car, a voice came from the side. Lin Yan turned his head in confusion. Then I saw a young man in his 20s, wearing a custom-made international brand suit, walking towards me from afar. When Lin Yan saw this young man, he looked a little puzzled. He felt that he looked familiar, as if he had seen him somewhere, but he was sure that he did not know this young man. Is there anything wrong? Buddy, want one? The young man walked quickly to Lin Yan, took out a pack of specially packaged cigarettes from his pocket, and handed a cigarette to Lin Yan. No, I don't smoke. Lin Yan waved his hand. Don't hit someone who smiles at you. Since the other party was so polite, he explained a little more. Hearing this, the young man put away the cigarette, along with the one he had intended to light. Buddy, nice to meet you. My name is Qin 1. What is your name? Qin 1? A hint of realization flashed in Lin Yan's eyes. No wonder he felt that this young man looked familiar. It turned out that he was Qin 1. He is one of the top rich second generations in Zhonghai City, and he is one of the only 2 most famous rich second generations. Although he is not as well known as Wang Xiao, he still appears on the internet from time to time. Lin Yan had seen his photos online several times before, so he had some impression of him. Lin Yan. Brother Lin, are you interested in going for a run? Qin 1 patted the LaFerrari next to him and invited him with some impatience. This Ferrari belongs to Qin 1. He is a supercar enthusiast. He came out for a stroll tonight and unexpectedly found a Bugatti Noir parked on the beach. Intrigued, he wanted to meet the owner of this legendary supercar, so he waited nearby. When Qin 1 first met Lin Yan, he was also secretly surprised. He didn't expect that the other party was a young man who looked younger than him. When did such a rich second generation appear in Zhonghai? I didn't even know about it. As for Lin Yan, Qin 1 wanted to get to know him not only for his own interests, but also to make friends with him. After all, someone who can buy the Bugatti Noctilucent worth 130 million is definitely extraordinary and no one dares to underestimate him. His LaFerrari is worth 25 million, which is something that others need to look up to, but compared to the Bugatti Noctilucent worth 130 million, it is not even a fraction of it. Although Qin 1 is arrogant, it is only relative. He also understood that one more friend means one more way, and the more capable friends the better. I'm afraid it won't work. Forget it, I need to send my girlfriend back. Lin Yan politely refused. Since acquiring the 2 supercars, Lin Yan would occasionally go to the parking lot to run a couple of laps by himself, but running alone was always boring. Lin Yan was somewhat tempted by Qin 1's invitation, but he still had to send Mu Bingyao back, so he could only wait until next time. Qinwen had already seen the beautiful woman next to Lin Yan. After hearing what he said, he did not force it and showed an expression that every man understood. Okay, let's make an appointment next time. Qinwen took out his phone and said, let's add WeChat first? Let's keep in touch. Okay. Lin Yan nodded, took out his cell phone, and added Qinwen on WeChat. Come to think of it, this is the first time in such a long time that a man has taken the initiative to add him on WeChat. Before, it was always girls. When you're free, I'll find a place for us to go and have some fun and have a drink. How about that? No problem. The two added each other on WeChat, and Qinwen drove away first in his Ferrari as he had a party to attend in the evening. Originally, he thought that after they ran a lap together, he would invite Lin Yan to go together, but it seemed that Lin Yan was not very convenient, so he had to give up for the time being and wait for the next opportunity. If you want to go sports car racing with Qinwen, remember to be safe. On the way back, Mu Bingyao asked with concern. Although she was worried, she did not try to stop Lin Yan's thoughts and actions. That's a stupid move. Don't worry, I'm just a little interested in sports cars, but I won't risk my life. I still want to grow old with you. Hate. The unexpected love words made Mu Bingyao blush, her eyes flickered slightly, and she said in a very low voice, it's so late, my parents are probably at home, you'd better not send me back. Not going back? Then where should we go? Let's go to your place. You said you bought a house last time, but you never took me there. This time it's a good opportunity to take me to see it. Good. Without saying a word, Lin Yan immediately turned around and drove towards Zhanghai No. 1. Soon, Lin Yan drove back to Zhanghai No. 1. This is the first time I brought Mu Bingyao here. After entering the room, Mu Bingyao looked at the decoration inside and exclaimed, what a beautiful house, it must have cost a lot of money, right? Lin Yan smiled, it's okay, the price is about the same as Voice of the Night. Mu Bingyao glanced at him, I think you are being Versailles. The Voice of the Night is worth 130 million yuan, so this house of about 500 square meters is also worth about 130 million yuan? This price is already quite expensive. In the Yunshan Villa district, the price of most villas is only between 1 and 200 million. Not long after the two of them came in, the door of the nanny's room opened and Wang Ying walked out. Mr. Lin, you are back. Yeah. Lin Yan nodded, then introduced to Wang Ying, this is my girlfriend, Mu Bingyao. Then he introduced her to Mu Bingyao, she is the housekeeper I found, her name is Wang Ying. Hello, Miss Mu. Hello, Sister Wang. Mu Bingyao said politely, not looking down on her just because she was a domestic nanny, and not acting superior. Mr. Lin, do you need me to prepare some midnight snack? No need, we just came back from eating. It's getting late, you should go to bed early and don't worry about us. Okay. Wang Ying bowed and returned to her nanny's room. Although Lin Yan asked her to go to bed early, she was destined not to be able to sleep tonight. Chapter 60 System Upgrade. One day later, in the morning. Wang Ying came out of the nanny's room with dark circles under her eyes and started preparing breakfast and cleaning. She looked a little tired, as if she didn't get enough rest last night. This was indeed the case. It was not until dawn that the noise stopped and she was able to fall asleep. When she saw the mess on the floor of the room, her face shuddered and turned red instantly. 2 hours later. The more she cleaned up, the more frightened Wang Ying felt. This is too outrageous. Is this something a normal person can do? Wang Ying's face flushed, as if she could see the scenes that took place here last night through the aftermath left at the scene. The physical battle last night seemed to be much more intense than what she had heard. Ding, in view of the host's recent behavior, the system has started its first self-upgrade. The upgrade progress is loading. 0%. 100%. System upgrade completed. New module, Experience module, loaded successfully. The host can choose whether to start the Experience module, generate experience tasks, and get rewards after completing the tasks. Successfully removed the old module, Daily Normal Lottery. System upgrade reward, 51% of the equity of Daidu Jingchen Law Firm. Become the largest shareholder. Lin Yan was lying on the bed. He had just opened his eyes when a series of sudden system prompts rang out in his unprepared mind. This made his already confused brain even more bewildered. What happened? How come the system upgraded itself when I woke up from a sleep? When Lin Yan came back to his senses and slowly figured out what had just happened, he was immediately surprised. And there are rewards for leveling up. 51% equity in Daidu Jingchen Law Firm? Lin Yan had never heard of Jingchen Law Firm. He didn't know much about law firms, let alone a law firm in the imperial capital. Lin Yan picked up his phone, opened the browser and searched. I was suddenly surprised and happy. What the hell? This upgrade reward is so awesome. When it comes to law firms, the first thing people consider is definitely the lawyer's ability, that is, the winning rate. Jingchen Law Firm is the only law firm in the capital with a winning rate of 90%. Its popularity is the highest in the imperial capital and it is deeply trusted by the public. Jingchen Law Firm has a group of elite lawyers with the strongest professional capabilities in China, all of whom have a master's degree or above in the corresponding majors from well-known law schools at home and abroad. And he has working experience in well-known law firms at home and abroad. Each professional department and business team has complete, strict and standardized business processes, management systems and quality supervision mechanisms to ensure that every case and client can achieve the highest level of professional services in the industry. It is no exaggeration to say that Jingchen Law Firm is the #1 law firm in the imperial capital, and even in the entire China. Oh my god. When I woke up from my sleep, I became the #1 law firm and the largest shareholder. And it's a controlling stake of up to 51%. This directly determines that Lin Yan has the decisive say in the law firm. So terrifying. Imperial Capital, Jingchen Law Firm, Director's Office. Ring ring ring. The phone of Zhao Gaozhua, the former first shareholder and director of the law firm, rang. After answering the phone, Zhao Gaozhua spoke with the other party for a few words and finally said, "Okay, I understand what you mean and I respect your choice. Well, I hope we can have the opportunity to cooperate in the future. You can just send the other party's information and contact information to my private email address, thank you." After hanging up the phone, Zhao Gaozhua opened the drawer of his desk, took out a cigar and lit it. He took 2 slow puffs, exhaled smoke rings, clicked the mouse, and opened the information of the new largest shareholder sent to his email. Zhao Gaozhua is in his 40s, but he doesn't look old at all. Instead, he looks like he is in the prime of his life. His eyes were calm and revealed a glimmer of wisdom. He was obviously not an ordinary middle-aged man. Zhao Gaozhua is one of the founders of Jingchen Law Firm and was once a top lawyer among all the lawyers in the imperial capital. However, since he founded the law firm, he has rarely taken action nowadays. He spends more time training new people and running the Jingchen Law Firm well. It is precisely because of his own fame and his willingness to share his knowledge with others that he has attracted a large number of elite lawyers. After pondering for a while, he called his assistant secretary in. "Director Zhao, are you calling me? Notify all the top lawyers in the law firm to come to the conference room for a meeting in 1 hour." "Okay, Director Zhao, I will go and notify the lawyers now." An hour later. Jingchen Law Firm, a top-tier lawyer in the capital, received the notice and rushed back to the law firm and came to the conference room. Zhao Gaozhua sat in the first seat, with a strong aura and a resolute expression as he looked at everyone. He said, "I just received calls from several shareholders. They sold all of their 51% law firm shares to a young man named Lin Yan." Upon hearing the news, the lawyers looked at each other. Out of professional ethics, they did not exclaim in surprise, but everyone's eyes showed shock and disbelief. Jingchen Law Firm is the #1 law firm in the country, and yet it quietly acquired 51% of the law firm's shares in one go. How much energy and financial resources are needed? Who is this young man named Lin Yan? Which family's young master? So the current first shareholder of our law firm has changed, but I still don't know what the other party's purpose is in acquiring the law firm's shares or what they want to do. So the reason I called everyone here this time, in addition to informing everyone about this matter, the most important thing at the moment is to send someone to contact the other party to understand what their requirements or purpose are. Now the future development of the law firm is in the hands of the other party. This matter also concerns the future of everyone here. The top lawyers in the industry looked at each other in bewilderment. They were professionals in litigation, but they were not good at handling such matters. Zhao Gaozhua was neither surprised nor disappointed by this. He already had a candidate in mind for who to send to make contact. At this time, a middle-aged man in his 40s, wearing a gray suit and with a square face, pushed open the office door and walked in. "Lao Zhang, have you finished reading it?" The middle-aged man called Lao Zhang nodded calmly. He is the second founder of the law firm. Jingchen Law Firm was co-founded by him and Zhao Gaozhua. Special thanks to Star Emperor for sending the character summons. Chapter 61 Task Generation. Zhang Tianqian is the only other ace lawyer in Jingqian law firm besides Zhao Gaozhua. And he is better than Zhao Gaozhua, the chief lawyer of Jingqian law firm. He looks ordinary, with a square face. Even when he has no expression, he does not have the powerful aura that Zhao Gaozhua exudes. Instead, he seems somewhat elegant and easygoing, as if he was a very approachable person. But everyone who is familiar with Zhang Tianqian knows that he is known as the ghost-seeking of the legal profession. The nightmare of all opponents. Having been in the industry for more than 10 years, we have maintained a 100% winning rate and have never lost. Created a legend in the capital's legal profession. Given his status and ability, it would be most appropriate for him to be in charge of contacting the new first shareholder. The reason he came so late was to research Lin Yan's personal information. Share the other party's usual behaviors and hobbies through information to increase the success rate of this contact and avoid leaving a bad impression on the other party. You should be clear about the identity of the first shareholder, right? It is clear from the emails they sent, although not comprehensive, but enough to understand. This time the task of contacting the other party is given to you. You must make friends with him and try your best to meet any request he makes. Of course, don't worry, I will try my best. The other side. Zhanghai number 1, in the bedroom. System? What is the reason for this automatic upgrade? Lin Yan asked silently in his mind. The system upgrade happened suddenly. If he could figure out the reason for the upgrade, he could try to take some actions to actively promote the system upgrade. This system upgrade is the result of a combination of factors. The host failed to complete the daily lottery for 2 consecutive days and was dissatisfied with the rewards many times, so this function was removed. Host, your behavior has been too leisurely and casual recently, and you have not activated any system tasks, so we have added an experience function. Lin Yan suddenly realized what was going on. During this period, the rewards for the ordinary daily lottery were either a few dollars or a few cents, and the best one was only 100,000 yuan, which made him a little distracted these 2 days. I was busy with something last night, so naturally I completely forgot about it. However, the system has been upgraded autonomously this time, and rewards are given away. The new experience function can be actively turned on to generate experience tasks, and there are rewards for completing the tasks. No matter what, it's a completely good thing. Sitting at the head of the bed, Lin Yan called up the system panel. Sure enough, a new function bar appeared on the panel with the words yes no enabled behind it. This is asking him whether to choose to turn it on. If he chooses to turn it on, an experience task will be generated. The initiative is in Lin Yan's own hands. System, turn on the experience function. Ding, the experience module is starting up and will help you experience a wonderful life in all its forms. The startup is successful, and the experience options are randomly loaded and loaded. Current experience options, outdoor anchor. Yes, no, confirm now? After confirmation, the corresponding task will be generated. If currently rejected, the host can choose to turn it on at any time within 2 weeks. After 2 weeks, the current option will be automatically cleared and the host can reload and experience the option randomly. Want to experience being an outdoor anchor? Not bad. Lin Yan had done a live broadcast last time and had some experience. When doing live streaming, he has more flexible time. He can broadcast whenever he wants without the 996 restriction. Relaxed and comfortable. If you don't want to try this option, you will have to wait for a 2-week cooling off period. 2 weeks, maybe he has completed the task, so. Done. Confirm. Ding, the outdoor anchor experience mission is completed, 1 million rewards. $1 million reward, please host and receive a cumulative gift reward of 1 million yuan during the homepage live broadcast. Current progress, 1 million. Note, all gift rewards must be spontaneous actions of passers-by, spectators, and fans. Gift rewards obtained through self-brush, proxy brushing, friend support, gift lottery, etc. will not be counted towards the task completion progress. Receive 1 million gift rewards? Last time it was the popularity of the live broadcast, this time it was changed to gift rewards. This is not easy. Lin Yan often watched live broadcasts, and he knew the gift flows of most anchors, excluding gift draws, guild support, and self-popularity. The amount of gifts actually given by viewers and fans in the live broadcast room only accounts for a small proportion. This part of the turnover can exceed 6 figures every month, which is already considered a good anchor. Although Lin Yan received more than 500,000 gifts and rewards during his last live broadcast, most of them were given by anchors under the Xingyi Guild or by himself. The actual gifts given by passers-by and fans are probably between 30,000 and 40,000. This flow of gifts is absolutely unattainable for other new anchors. However, compared with the $1 million reward for the mission, there is a big gap. Based on this calculation, it would take at least 10 to 20 live broadcasts to complete this task? Lin Yan appeared relatively calm. Anyway, you can accumulate slowly and there is no need to rush. Mu Bingyao woke up slowly at noon. She didn't have as good physical strength as Lin Yan, and she was really exhausted last night. Only after eating the porridge Lin Yan fed her did she regain some strength. Mu Bingyao lay at the head of the bed, looking a little tired and said, "Please take me home later, there is another plan that I need to deal with." "Okay, take some rest and don't overwork yourself." Lin Yan put down the bowl and nodded. Mu Bingyao rolled her eyes at him. "I only feel tired when I'm with you." Lin Yan shook his head embarrassedly. It's not entirely his fault. The two of them stayed affectionate for a while before Lin Yan sent her home. Ring ring ring. Lin Yan had just driven out of the Yunshan Villa district when his phone suddenly rang. It was an unfamiliar number. "Hello?" Lin Yan answered the phone. A deep, middle-aged male voice came from the other end of the phone. "Hello, is this Mr. Lin Yan?" "It's me." "Hello, Mr. Lin Yan, let me introduce myself first. I am Zhang Tianchen, a lawyer at Gingchen Law Firm." "Well, is there anything you want to talk to me about?" "Mr. Lin Yan, this is the case. I just got off the plane at Zhonghai. I wonder if you are there now. Is it convenient for us to meet?" The system helped acquire 51% of the shares of their law firm. It was reasonable and expected that they would contact me. Therefore, Lin Yan was not surprised to receive this call. But the other party was really quick, flying from the imperial capital to Zhonghai so quickly. "Sure, you book a place and I'll come find you." "Okay, I'll send the location to your phone later." After saying that, he hung up the phone. Zhang Tianchen is very polite and no nonsense. As a top lawyer, he is decisive and efficient. At the same time, he knew that for people like Lin Yan, time was very precious. If you wasted a second of his time, it might cause irreparable losses to the other party. Being overly polite and wasting the other person's time is not only unpleasant, but is likely to disgust the other person. After hanging up the phone, Lin Yan received the first address sent by Zhang Tianchen and was about to drive there when his phone rang again. Another call came. Chapter 62 Inheritance Dispute. It was also an unfamiliar number. The phone is picked up. A soft girl's voice, a little choked and helpless. "Sorry, Mr. Lin, I'm sorry to call you at this time." Before Lin Yan could say anything, the other party started apologizing repeatedly. "Who are you?" "I am a nurse at Zhonghai Central Hospital." "My name is Li Xiaoming. Do you still remember old lady Huifan whom you sent to the hospital?" "Well, I remember. What's up with you?" Lin Yan asked in confusion, not understanding why the nurse in the hospital called him at this time. There seemed to be some noise on the other end of the line. Li Xiaoming's voice was filled with tears, and she sobbed and said intermittently, "It's like this. During the period when Mrs. Huifan was in the hospital, until her death, I was responsible for taking care of her. After Mrs. Huifan passed away, an estate lawyer contacted me and told me that before she died, she had made a will, bequeathing a 150 square meter house in the city center and 10 million yuan to me. At that time, the lawyer told me that besides me, Mr. Lin, who took the old lady to the hospital, also received a share of the inheritance." "Is that true?" Lin Yan admitted, "Well, I did get a portion of the inheritance left by old lady Huifang, just like you. Before her death, old lady Huifang divided her inheritance into two parts. Lin Yan got one part, and the other part was given to the nurse who had been taking care of her." Lin Yan had heard about this matter from the inheritance lawyer last time. "You contacted me this time because there was a problem with the old lady's inheritance?" Lin Yan asked this because the two of them didn't know each other before, and apart from sharing the old lady's inheritance, they had no intersection. Li Xiaoming on the other end of the phone sobbed a few times before saying, I went to work at the hospital today, and suddenly a man and a woman broke into the hospital. They claimed to be the children of old lady Huifang, and then started cursing at me, saying that I had murdered the old lady and robbed them of the inheritance that originally belonged to them." The more Li Xiaoming spoke, the more aggrieved she felt, and her trembling sobs became louder involuntarily. "They were making trouble in the hospital and couldn't be driven away. Because I did receive the old lady's inheritance, the hospital was worried that the matter would become a big deal and have a bad impact on the hospital, so they were unwilling to intervene and let me handle it myself. But they kept scolding me and I had no choice, so I called you and asked if you could come and help me. Listening to the vicious scolding, quarreling, and Li Xiaoming's panicked voice from the other end of the phone, Lin Yan held up the phone with a frown. He probably had guessed the whole story. Old lady Hui Fang's 2 children have lived abroad for many years and never come back to visit. They had never seen the old lady when she was alive. Now that they heard that she had passed away, they hurried back to inherit the estate. But when they came back and wanted to inherit the estate, they found that the old lady had not left them any inheritance, and had bequeathed it all to Lin Yan and Li Xiaoming. The man and woman obviously could not accept such an outcome and tried to take back the inheritance by improper means. They couldn't contact Lin Yan, and didn't know where he was, so they turned their attention to Li Xiaoming, a young nurse working in the hospital. Go to the hospital to make things difficult for Li Xiaoming. They insulted her, made trouble, and threw dirty water on her, trying to force this helpless little girl to hand over the inheritance to them. Lin Yan's eyes were cold and he was filled with anger. They didn't show any filial piety to the old lady when she was alive, so now that she passed away, they came to fight for the inheritance. Unfilial descendants. Okay, I'll be there now. After hanging up the phone, Lin Yan started the car and drove towards the hospital. Zhonghai Central Hospital. At this time, the 3rd inpatient department is where the cardiac surgery department is located. At the entrance of the inpatient department, a man and a woman were stopped outside by security, but they refused to leave. Instead, they blocked the door and made a loud noise. Of the two, the middle-aged woman with a mean look had a mouth that seemed to be equipped with springs, and it kept moving madly, spewing out all kinds of vicious and barbaric words. Even after being stopped outside by security, she continued to insult Li Xiaoming, the young nurse standing behind the security. Did you kill my mother? Did you steal her inheritance? Speak up. Are you too guilty to speak? She has a bitch face, and you can tell at first glance that she is a cheap thing being treated as a mistress. You little bitch, you're the one who killed my mom. You even stole her house downtown. Little bitch, I tell you, return my mother's inheritance to me immediately, otherwise I will make you pay. The mean woman calls someone a bitch all the time, and she keeps spewing out dirty words without paying any attention to them. If the security guard hadn't stopped her, she would have rushed in and attacked Li Xiaoming. Listening to the other party's insults, tears appeared on Li Xiaoming's face. She wiped her tears with her hands and sobbed with her head down. Her hair was a little disheveled, her face was water-stained, and there were 2 clear scratches. Before the security arrived, a head-on conflict had actually broken out. If Li Xiaoming hadn't dodged quickly, she would have been scratched on the face by that mean woman. Meng, stop crying, let's ignore that stupid woman. Li Xiaoming's best friend glared at the mean woman outside, then turned around and comforted her. The man and woman had been arguing in the hospital for some time. At the beginning, Li Xiaoming called her best friend for help. But because my best friend is also a girl, there is no other solution to this situation except to comfort her. In desperation, Li Xiaoming thought of Lin Yan, who also received a share of the inheritance, and asked him for help with some hope. Thank you, Sister Jia. This young nurse and her best friend were 2 of the 5 girls who asked Lin Yan for his WeChat ID at the beach last night. Meng and Jia, whose full names are Li Xiaoming and Xiao Jia. The other 3 girls were far away from the hospital and were still on their way. Let's go inside, out of sight, out of mind. After hesitating for a moment, Li Xiaoming nodded, yes. She was a little tired of standing, so she went in to sit for a while and rest. Don't go, little bitch. Stop. Seeing Li Xiaoming turn around and leave, the mean woman and the middle-aged man beside her suddenly became anxious, worried that she would take the opportunity to sneak away. A sharp shout suddenly rang out. The mean woman and man turned around and screamed at the security guard standing in front of them. Get out of my way, you bastards. I'm warning you, get out of here. Special thanks to Rugwa. The master sent the master certification. Thank you very much. Chapter 63 Unfilial Children. The security guard remained indifferent to their shouting. I told you to move aside, you didn't hear me, did you? Seeing that the security guard still didn't react, the mean woman stretched out her long nails painted with nail polish and scratched the face of a security guard standing in front of her. Seeing this, the man next to him also rushed forward and started pushing and shoving with the other security guards. Seeing the mean woman coming towards him, the security guard was prepared. He stretched out his right hand and grabbed the mean woman's wrist. The mean woman struggled hard, trying to break free, but due to the difference in strength, the security guard held her wrist tightly and she couldn't get free. Someone, please come quickly. The hospital security guards are beating people up. They're trying to kill people. Is there any law or order left? The piercing scream almost pierced the eardrum of the security guard who was nearby. The passers-by who were unaware of the truth were attracted by the screams of the mean woman. When I turned around, I saw a man pushing and shoving the security guards, and a woman whose wrist was grabbed by the security guard. No matter how she struggled, she couldn't break free and was held tightly. This scene of conflict really looked like several security guards bullying a man and a woman, and everyone started talking about it. So many security guards bullying two people? Damn, the security guard actually hit a woman. Does he have any humanity at all? Is there a medical dispute? Not necessarily. I heard that last time a nurse made a mistake and changed the wrong medicine for a patient, which led to the patient's death. I guess the family members came to complain. Damn, is this true? I never expected that such fatal mistakes would happen in Zhonghai Central Hospital. I will never dare to come here again. Seeing that the situation was getting more and more serious and the blame was directed at the hospital, several security guards became a little panicked. They received orders to block the way here to prevent the man and woman from rushing into the inpatient department, disturbing the patient's rest, injuring the hospital nurses, and making things worse. But no one expected that this mean-spirited woman would actually attack them multiple times, and even complained first, causing the masses to be let in and believe what they said. It's even getting more and more outrageous. The rumors about the wrong medicine being replaced and people being killed are all rumors. If this gets out, I don't know how much effort it will take for the hospital to refute the rumor. Taking advantage of the moment when the security guard was distracted, the mean woman finally broke free from her wrist, then turned around and ran past him before the security guard could stop her. Little bitch, don't run. Seeing that the security guard failed to stop the mean woman and she rushed towards him aggressively, Li Xiaomeng was a little panicked. This mean woman is so vicious. Not only is she vicious in words, but she also gets violent if she disagrees with someone. Li Xiaomeng, who is weak in character, is no match for her at all. The injuries on her body were caused by the mean woman. Meng Meng, don't be afraid. Xiao Jejia stood in front of Li Xiaomeng without hesitation, trying to stop the mean woman. Get away from me, you bitch. Old woman, how dare you scold me? Xiao Jejia was equally fierce, and the two women started fighting instantly. Grabbing the face and pulling the hair, attacking in 3 directions downwards, all of them are vicious moves. But within 3 rounds, because Xiao Jejia was rushing over for work and was wearing high heels, she was shoving the mean woman when she suddenly staggered. She lost her balance and almost fell, but fortunately Li Xiaomeng caught her in time. Sister Jejia, are you okay? Li Xiaomeng asked in a panic. I'm fine, I just almost twisted my ankle. While the two were talking, the mean woman changed her target and grabbed Li Xiaomeng with her long nails. Little bitch, hand over my mother's house and money. Seeing the sharp nails scratching towards her face, Li Xiaomeng still held onto Xiao Jejia, unable to avoid it. She closed her eyes subconsciously out of fear. But for a long time, there was no pain on my face or body. Li Xiaomeng subconsciously opened her eyes and saw the sharp nails of the mean woman very close to her face. However, her wrist was firmly grasped by a hand, and no matter how she struggled, she could not catch Li Xiaomeng. Li Xiaomeng raised her head in a daze and looked in the direction of the hand, towards its owner. Suddenly his eyes were stunned. This man. So handsome, and most importantly, he looks familiar. She seems to have seen him last night? Lin Yan. The handsome guy she met last night seemed to be called Lin Yan, and the person she just called for help was also called Lin Yan. Originally, Li Xiaomeng didn't think much about it and thought it was a duplicate name. After all, she suddenly encountered this kind of thing today, and her mind was still in a mess, and she couldn't think of anything else. I didn't expect it was the same person. Damn Guinan, let go of my hand right now, or you will bear the consequences. The mean woman didn't expect that her hand would be grabbed again. She was stunned for a few seconds before she reacted. Then she glared at the man who tried to stop her and screamed loudly. The harsh and sharp sound made Lin Yan frown. Shut up! Lin Yan snorted coldly. As soon as he arrived here, he heard the woman yelling, and then saw her about to attack a young nurse, so he tried to stop her. Seeing this situation, he immediately guessed that the young nurse who was almost beaten was Li Xiaomeng, who had just asked him for help. After seeing Li Xiaomeng and Xiao Jejia beside her, Lin Yan was also a little surprised. He didn't expect that he would meet again today at the second 5 a scenic spot where he had encountered her last night. Needless to say, this mean woman who was shouting and trying to hit people was the unfilial daughter of old lady Hoifeng. How dare you yell at me? Damn Guanan! Go to hell! The mean woman used her sharp tongue while waving her other hand, which was still able to move, trying to hit Lin Yan. Seeing the other hand reaching towards him, Lin Yan shook it off without hesitation. With a snap, he slapped it away with the back of his hand, and the huge force hurt the mean woman's arm. It made her heavily made-up face distort slightly. But Lin Yan did not stop there. The other party actually dared to attack her. How could she not teach her a lesson? He kicked hard with his foot, hitting the mean woman's ankle and tripping her. Ah! The mean woman let out a cry of pain and fell to the ground. The pain in her ankle made her hold it tightly, and she couldn't stand up for a while. You actually hit a woman, Huaxia Guinan, you really have no manners at all. You Chinese Guinan deserve it for your whole life to be poor, ugly, and single and die of old age. The mean woman showed no remorse at all. She sat on the ground, pointed at Lin Yan and started cursing. Hearing the harsh words of the woman, the people around her immediately became unhappy. They were originally standing by and watching the show, and even heard rumors that they were victims' families seeking justice. Therefore, even if they saw the nurse being beaten, no one stood up. However, they were not happy to hear the mean woman's words. Chapter 64 Shameless. Everyone can see clearly that it was you who attacked first and the other person was just defending himself, yet you actually cursed at him. Just go ahead and curse me. We just ate melons, and you want to curse us too? Who do you think you are? How can this woman talk like that? She is the one who has no manners and hits someone first. Others are acting in self-defense, but she has the nerve to say that others hit her? I have never seen such a shameless person. It's because I get licked by dogs too much that I become swollen. No way, someone would lick such an old 13? It has a really strong taste. Ugh, brother, don't say it out loud, I'm going to vomit. Just as the mean woman was being attacked by the group, her companion, the man, also broke free from the security guards and rushed in. What are you doing? How dare you hit someone? We are citizens of the United States. We are going to the embassy and protest. You are finished. With the man's support, the mean woman also became tough. What's wrong with me hitting him? I'm not Chinese, I'm a citizen of the United States. Chinese laws don't apply to me, and Chinese police can't arrest me. Without waiting for others to speak, the man pointed at Lin Yan and asked, Boy, are you an accomplice of this nurse? Are you and her the one who killed my mother and stole her inheritance? In fact, the man had never met Lin Yan, nor did he know that Lin Yan was the other person who got the inheritance. He said this simply to throw mud at him. The people around who didn't know the truth looked at each other. Although they were unhappy with the man and woman's attitude, no one dared to stand up and speak at this time. After all, killing people and stealing inheritance are serious crimes. That's right, it must be you. The mean woman lying on the ground pointed at Lin Yan and said viciously, It was you, and this bitch nurse, you teamed up to deceive my mother and cheated her of 3 houses in the center of Shanghai City, and 20 million yuan. Man, humph, the last time I spoke to my mother on the phone, she was fine and in good spirits, but she suddenly passed away 2 days later. Maybe you guys used some means to kill her. When the people around heard this, they were all shocked. Holy crap, 3 houses in the city center and 20 million, that's worth 100 million in total, right? Not necessarily, but at least it exceeds 0.5 small goals. China overseas current housing prices are too expensive, not to mention that they are houses in the city center. Hiss, could it be that they really deceived the old lady and then killed her? Maybe, otherwise, since they were not related at all, it would make no sense for the old lady not to leave her inheritance to her children but to divide it among 2 strangers instead. Don't talk nonsense. How could this handsome boy do something illegal? On the contrary, I think those 2 foreign dogs are not good people. Maybe they are just slandering people out of thin air. Girl, now is not the time to let your values be determined by your appearance. Lin Yan sneered, haha. This person is really good at making up stories and slandering people. As expected, he came back from abroad. Could he have studied at the BBC? When was the last time you spoke to your mother on the phone? When was the last time? Was this call made 10 or 20 years ago? The man opened his mouth, but was silenced by this question. Because he really couldn't remember how many years it had been since he last called his mother, and what he just said was completely nonsense. Lin Yan continued calmly, after Mrs. Huifang passed away, she did leave me a legacy, because before she died, when she suddenly fell ill and collapsed on the street, it was not her children who were far away abroad who took her to the hospital. Instead, I took her to the hospital, paid for her medical expenses and hospitalization fees, and left my phone number for easy contact. And what about you? You never came back to see her until she died. In her suicide note, Mrs. Huifang clearly stated, her husband died early, and she only had 2 children. When the children grew up, they wanted to go abroad to study and work hard. She agreed and sent you abroad, and then Lin Yan became angrier and angrier as he spoke. The last time he learned that the old lady had passed away, he was not in a good mood. Seeing that these 2 unfilial children of old lady Huifang had no filial piety and only wanted to seize the inheritance made him even more angry. You never came back. For decades, you haven't come back once, except to say you're busy. In the beginning, you would call back and ask the old lady for money to buy a car or a house. When you have a successful career and a stable family, you won't even answer the old lady's phone call. She called again and again, but no one answered. Later, she asked people and found out that they had changed their number, but no one told her the new number. She could only continue to call the original number, holding on to the hope that would never come. The old lady couldn't even hear a word from you before she died. How dare you say that when you last spoke to your mother on the phone? Old Madame Huifang wrote very clearly in her will that because you are unfilial, she will not leave any money to you. She chose to bequeath it to the people who helped her before her death and the nurses who took care of her all the time. Lin Yan pointed at Li Xiaoming behind him. What we inherited was the estate that old lady Huifang legally bequeathed to us, and in order to seize this estate, you came to the hospital to cause trouble, insulting and beating the nurses who took care of your mother in her last moments. The people around him, who were originally wavering and jealous of Lin Yan and Li Xiaoming for getting such a large inheritance, immediately changed their attitude after hearing what he said, and glared at the mean woman and man. Holy shit! What an unfilial son! He didn't come back to visit the old man when he was still alive, but now he has passed away, he jumps out to fight for the inheritance. What kind of scumbag is he? He hasn't been back for decades, but he actually slandered the people who helped the old lady, saying that they killed their mother? What a loving mother and filial son! Damn it, my son told me last time that he wanted to go abroad. I'm going back to ask him again. If he still wants to go abroad, I'm going to break his legs. I just said that you guys were wrong about the little brother. After their sinister plot was exposed by Lin Yan and they were ridiculed by everyone, the 2 of them jumped up and down like a cat whose tail was stepped on. They were quite furious and bombarded everyone without restraint. The mean woman sat down on the ground, still looking condescending, with a look of contempt on her face, and sneered sarcastically. You low-educated, trashy domestic losers, with no culture, no knowledge, not to mention any class, what do you know? What do you know about freedom? What do you know about the extravagant life of the rich? Chapter 65. Send it in. In our beautiful country, it is very normal for children to leave their parents to work outside. They may even be busy with work on Christmas and only call home during the Chinese New Year. How can this be called unfilial? You still cling to useless, outdated ideas from thousands of years ago. How ignorant and vulgar. It's because of your thinking that China is so far inferior to our beautiful country. You are just jealous of my nobility with your narrow-minded thinking. Fortunately, I married a black American and now have American citizenship, instead of staying in this backward country. Only those third-rate women in the country would accompany you wretched Chinese men. It's so sad. You don't even have the qualifications to compete. Angry. The people around were all furious. Surprisingly angry. I almost thought this woman was some big shot, coming to our remote village. It turns out she's a foreigner from the United States, no wonder she's so arrogant. A passerby who just arrived said disdainfully. She is more than arrogant, she is almost reaching the sky, shoulder to shoulder with the sun. He looks down on Chinese people all the time without even realizing what he is like. Is there any normal person who would look down on him? After all, I have seen the sun rising from the west. The air there is not only free but also a little sweet. The moon is round every day, which highlights 2 words, noble. All I could hear was the smell of money in her mouth. As long as one has money and capital, filial piety, morality and humanity can be abandoned. This is the freedom of the beautiful country she talks about. Praise freedom, freedom takes my breath away. Instead of being good people, they insist on being dogs for foreigners. These people are so despicable. Not only is he morally corrupt, but he's also out of his mind. Everyone looked at this mean woman who worshipped foreigners and fawned on them with disgust and mocked her in a sarcastic tone. Although he was born a Chinese, after a few outings, he felt that he was nobler and superior to anyone else, and had a strong sense of psychological superiority. It has even become the opposite, with people hating and looking down on the Chinese people more than they are hostile to foreigners. Not only do they speak for outsiders, but they also unscrupulously smear the Chinese people. These ungrateful people are even more despicable than those media outlets in a certain country who attack each other despite having different positions. The most hateful thing is that these people usually speak for their foreign fathers and look down on China, but once something happens, they turn around and run back to China. You! How dare you, a bunch of unruly people, scold us? We just came back from the United States, and you dare to treat us like this? I will post how you treated me on the internet. The two of them were so angry that their faces turned red. Finally, he became angry and prepared to attack again. The mean woman got up from the ground and, together with the man, pounced on Lin Yan, who was closest to her. The two men had ferocious expressions on their faces. Hand over my mother's inheritance. Otherwise we will beat you to death. We are American people. Even if we beat you to death, the police won't dare to arrest us. The people around were suddenly in an uproar. These two ungrateful people are even more arrogant than foreigners. They actually came to our land and wanted to attack people? We can't let them succeed. Kill them. Call the police. I want to see if they dare to arrest them. Looking at the two people rushing up, Lin Yan's expression did not change, and his eyes revealed indifference. Even if 10 ordinary people of this level came, they would not be his match. Lin Yan's physical fitness had been systematically enhanced. It's easy to deal with these two people. Bang! Bang! Ah! Ah! Two dull noises were heard first, followed by two shrill screams. Passers-by who were about to come forward to help got goosebumps and stopped subconsciously when they heard this. This time, Lin Yan did not hold back. With one slap, he sent the mean woman flying, sending her falling to the ground. Another knee strike hit the man's lower abdomen. The man covered his stomach, his body bent like a shrimp, and lay on the ground, groaning in pain. You, actually, dare, hit, us. The man gasped in pain and couldn't speak clearly. Maybe other people spoil you outside, but sorry, no one in this land will spoil you. If you are looking for privileges here, you are in the wrong place. Mrs. Hoifan was such a kind old lady when she was alive. Even when I fall ill and ask for help from a stranger, I try not to cause trouble to the other person, and I take the initiative to explain to him for fear that he may misunderstand me. Look at the two people in front of you again. How disappointing. You actually dare to hit us. We are beautiful Chinese people. I will call the police to arrest you. The mean woman screamed while covering her cheeks and speaking in a leaky voice. No need to call the police, we're already here. A deep, magnetic voice sounded. The crowd of onlookers parted, and a man in a Zhongshan suit walked in, followed by several policemen. Seeing the police arrive, the mean woman was stunned for a moment before immediately shouting, "Quick, arrest this man. He actually assaulted one of our beautiful Chinese citizens. He must be arrested immediately. Otherwise, I will file a complaint with the embassy and you will be punished." The policeman looked at her, then walked over, took out cold handcuffs, and prepared to handcuff her. "What are you doing? I'm American, you can't arrest me." The mean woman was stunned and started screaming and struggling. You must abide by Chinese laws when you are on Chinese soil. This applies even to the Jade Emperor. No matter if you are a dragon or a snake, you have to stay within my reach. If you move around again and try to arrest us, don't blame us for being rude. The two policemen held the mean woman down so that she could not move and put handcuffs on her. Several other policemen also handcuffed the man lying on the ground. They already knew what had happened. Naturally, we don't have a good face towards these two ungrateful people who are morally corrupt, arrogant, and have no regard for the law. "Mr. Lin, I'm sorry I'm late." A man in a Zhongshan suit and a policeman dressed as a squad leader came up to Lin Yan. Lin Yan waved his hand. "It's okay, you came at the right time." The man in the Zhongshan suit is Zheng Tianchen, the lawyer. Before Lin Yan came, he called him and asked him to come to the hospital to see him. Then he contacted the police chief who had helped him in the Fengtang incident last time. "Send police." Lin Yan looked at the police captain. "I'm going to trouble you from now on." "Mr. Lin, don't worry. The hospital has complete surveillance facilities and there are witnesses around. Their actions involved crimes such as provoking trouble, intentional injury, public insult, fabricating facts, and slandering others. We will arrest them according to the law. Zhang Tianchen also expressed his opinion, Mr. Lin, although I am not good at other things, but when it comes to lawsuits, I have never been afraid of anyone. Let me sue them both on your behalf and this nurse's behalf. I will make them pay the compensation they deserve and send them to jail. The man and woman who were detained heard their conversation, their faces changed drastically and they finally panicked. We didn't hurt anyone, let alone insult or slander. Please don't spit blood on us, otherwise I will hire a lawyer from the United States to sue you. Special thanks to Star Emperor. Another character summon gift from the boss. Chapter 66 Cool and Ventilated. At this time, the man and the woman were standing aside with their hands handcuffed behind their backs. There was a policeman on each side watching them to prevent them from doing anything out of the ordinary. Zhang Tianchen looked at the two of them expressionlessly, then we'll meet in court. I hope you're ready. The team leader waved his hand coldly, take him away. Several policemen escorted the two people, who were screaming and struggling, out of the hospital. Do you need me to take a statement with you? Don't bother, Mr. Lin. Your time is precious. Let this nurse take the statement with us. For the rest, we will check the surveillance footage and ask onlookers to testify. It would take at least 1 or 2 hours to take a statement. The director had specifically instructed him to do so. How could he dare to waste Lin Yan's time? The team leader looked at Li Xiaoming and said, Miss Nurse, we would like to trouble you to go back with us to take a statement. Is that okay? Li Xiaoming first glanced at Lin Yan secretly, then nodded weakly and agreed, no problem. Thanks to his help this time, otherwise she didn't know how she would be bullied by those two people. Li Xiaoming, who already had a good impression of Lin Yan, secretly developed feelings for him. Let's go. Wait a moment. Seeing Li Xiaoming and Xiao Zhezhou preparing to leave with the team leader, Zhang Tianchen suddenly spoke up to stop them. Miss Nurse, before that, please go for an injury assessment. We are in the hospital now. Li Xiaoming stopped and looked at him in confusion like everyone else. Cough. Zhang Tianchen coughed lightly and explained, I saw scratches on the nurse's face. I think they beat her, right? In my years of experience, if such a wound were any deeper, it would be disfiguring and would be considered a minor injury. Everyone looked at the two shallow scars on Li Xiaoming's face. They were about 5-6 centimeters long, but not deep enough to cause a slight redness in the middle of the scars. This is quite different from disfigurement, right? But then everyone thought of Li Xiaoming's identity. The victim was a nurse in this hospital. Everyone shuddered. As expected of a lawyer, he is so cruel. After the hospital incident was over, as Lin Yan's legal representative, Zhang Tianchen mobilized the team of Jingchen law firm to prosecute the two siblings for various crimes. In court, he beat the American lawyer hired by the two men to a pulp. In the end, the two siblings not only had to compensate Lin Yan and Li Xiaoming a total of 530,000 yuan in various compensation fees, but were also sentenced separately. Because the mean woman beat people several times and caused minor injuries, she was sentenced to 2 years and 6 months. Men were not spared and also received a consolation prize of 1 year and 1 month. Because this incident was posted on the internet, it caused an uproar. On the same day the two were arrested, their companies in the United States simultaneously issued statements, firing them and promising never to re-employ them. Not only that, because the two people caused such a bad influence, there was even a boycott of American companies in the Chinese market. Suddenly, the two were blacklisted by all companies in the United States. When they are released and deported back to the United States, they cannot find jobs and have to become beggars on the streets. I don't know how they will feel when they hear the news. 2 days later. Afternoon. Lin Yan drove out of Jojo Hotel and prepared to wander around. Since Director Chen had helped him twice in a row, Lin Yan naturally wanted to thank him. However, due to the other party's status, it was not convenient to be too ostentatious, so Lin Yan invited Director Chen to Jojo Hotel for lunch. I just finished the dinner and came out. On the way, Lin Yan's phone rang. It was Qin Wen calling. Hey, Lao Lin, where are you? Do you have time to come out for a walk? During these 2 days, Lin Yan and Qin Wen contacted each other many times and their relationship became much closer. Because of this incident, the two siblings will be fired and blacklisted by various companies at the same time, and it is also related to Qin Wen. However, Lin Yan never mentioned this to Qin Wen. It was Qinwen who accidentally saw the video of the mean woman causing trouble in the hospital on Douyin. At that time, he was surprised to find that the person offended in the video was actually Lin Yan. Ever since he first met Lin Yan, Qinwen has been thinking about how to get closer to Lin Yan. How could he miss such an opportunity that came right to him? Without saying a word, he immediately used his connections in the United States. Okay, I'm free, just tell me the address. Lin Yan replied, as he had nothing to do at the moment. Zhanghai Songma International Circuit, you know this place, right? Just come over here. Lin Yan had heard of this racetrack. It is the #1 racing track in the entire Zhanghai, and it also has multiple tracks including F1 track and off-road track. All hardware facilities are quite luxurious and can be said to be the best in the country. Okay, wait a moment. After saying that, Lin Yan hung up the phone. Young master, are you going to the Shanghai Songma International Circuit now? Zheng Xiaoling, who was sitting in the passenger seat wearing a light blue Lolita skirt, asked coquettishly. Well, going for a sports car with friends. Then, can I go with you? Of course, I can't just abandon you halfway. Zheng Xiaoling showed a sweet smile on her face. Thank you, young master, you are the best. Stop flattering me and just sit still. Lin Yan patted her little head as she leaned over. When they came out of the bamboo forest wonderland yesterday, Zheng Xiaoling asked him to take her out with him so that she could stay by his side to help and take care of him. This little girl is sensible, playful, cute, and caring. Lin Yan agreed after thinking about it, and brought her out with him when he came out of the bamboo forest wonderland today. It can also help him a lot. Seeing this, the other girls in the bamboo forest wonderland pulled him and expressed their desire to accompany him out, promising to be absolutely obedient and take good care of him. However, the Bugatti Noctilucent is a two-seater and can only carry one person at a time. For others, you can only wait until next time. At the same time, he promised them that he would bring each of them out once. After calling up the navigation address, Lin Yan turned around and drove towards the racetrack. Inside the China Overseas Songma International Circuit. Mr. Qin, do you have any other friends coming over? A girl wearing a very cool miniskirt said that the girl was pretty, but had a bit of an internet celebrity look. At this time, Qinwen was leaning on his Ferrari LaFerrari, surrounded by a group of coolly dressed girls, and the girl who just spoke was one of them. These girls surrounded Qinwen, each of them acting very attentive, and from time to time they would pull their cool clothes down. More ventilation. Chapter 67 by is willing. Next to Qinwen's LaFerrari, there are several supercars such as Porsche, Lamborghini, McLaren, etc. There are also young people standing next to these supercars. These people are the rich second-generation friends or younger brothers in Qinwen's circle. There were also some girls surrounding them, but compared to Qinwen, they were obviously far fewer, with only 2 or 3 kittens around. Well, a friend of mine is coming over, so you guys better be careful later. Qinwen was not talking to the girls, but to the rich second generation. Got it, Brother Qin, we won't embarrass you. Brother Qin, is it Master Shui or Master Wang who are coming? The Shui Xiao and Wang Xiao mentioned by this rich second generation are the other 2 big guys in their circle. Both of them are top rich second generations with similar status to Qinwen. The second generation of rich people in this circle all follow the lead of these 3 people. Neither. Those 2 guys are having fun with some woman in some corner right now. Qinwen curled his lips. The person who came this time is a new friend of mine. He is of an unusual status, so you should be careful not to bring bad luck to him accidentally. When the rich second generation heard this, they were secretly shocked. The person who could make Brother Qin pay so much attention and repeatedly remind them must be a big shot with a similar status to Qinwen. Brother Qin, don't worry, you don't know us. Although we like to play, we are not stupid. Ring ring ring. Qinwen's phone rang and he picked up the phone. Are you here? I'm inside, just come in. Okay. Seeing Qinwen put down the phone, a rich second generation asked hurriedly. Brother Qin, your friend is here. What should we call him later? His last name is Lin, so you can just call him Brother Lin just like you call Lao Shui and the others. Just as this group of rich second generations were talking, a black, high-tech supercar slowly drove in from outside the racetrack. Holy crap, is this the Bugatti Nocturne? The rich second generations exclaimed in surprise. These second-generation rich people naturally have good vision and knowledge, not to mention that they are all supercar enthusiasts. Even from a distance, this perfect Bugatti supercar is instantly recognizable at first sight. Which big guy is coming here? Could this be Brother Lin's car? Not long after Qin hung up the phone, a supercar drove in, and they couldn't help but think of this. Thinking of this speculation, the rich second generation all took a deep breath. This is really a super boss. Even Qin doesn't have a supercar of this level. Looking at the surprised and confused rich second generations, Qin said, "Okay, stop guessing, this is Lao Lin's car." After receiving Qin's affirmation, not only the rich second generation were shocked, but all the girls around here also had passionate eyes. They were like cats smelling blood, each of them ready to move. Bugatti sound of the night. These girls are also very knowledgeable. This is a supercar worth hundreds of millions. If you can be with such a big shot, or even just have some other relationship with him, you can get unimaginable benefits. The voice of the night stopped next to Qin's Lafa and the driver's door opened. A man in his early 20s with a well-proportioned figure, a simple casual suit on his body could not conceal his unparalleled noble temperament. Look at his appearance again. Oh my god. Oh no, I feel like my heart is out of control and is about to jump out. ABA. The girls suddenly felt that even their bodies became a little soft, their legs trembled, and there was a faint sense of dampness. Such a handsome, good-looking man. Moreover, he is still so young, looking even younger than Qin, and most importantly, he is so handsome. Qin's appearance is also quite good-looking, enough to beat those handsome boys from major drama academies in Shanghai and the handsome stars in the entertainment industry. But compared with the handsome guy in front of him, the situation was suddenly reversed and Qin became the target of beating. They are willing to be played with such men even if there is no benefit. "Brother Qin, can I take Brother Lin's car later?" asked a coolly dressed, bold girl. She was pretty, not inferior to some college beauties. In fact, she is indeed the beauty of the department of a university in Shanghai, and she was invited to come and play today. She had just heard Qin calling Lin Yan and inviting him to come over for a race car ride, so she asked this question. Qin glanced at her casually. "Are you eager to go up and sacrifice yourself?" "Oh, Brother Qin is so annoying, it's not like that." Qin shrugged, "But I think you have no chance." Because he saw the passenger door of the voice of the night open, and a girl walked down slowly with a noble and elegant posture. A simple action of getting out of the car could create such a beautiful scenery, like a beautiful painting. After the girl got off the car, she followed Lin Yan quietly and gracefully. This girl may not be too tall, but she doesn't look short at all. She has beautiful eyes like water, a delicate nose that stands out like jade, and a lovely light blue Lolita dress, which shows her sweet charm. From the moment the girl got off the bus, the girls around her with different postures were instantly eclipsed. The rich second generations all looked envious. As rich second generations, they naturally have no shortage of female companions around them, but their female companions are completely not on the same level as Zhang Xiaoling. Because of the big man next to the girl, the rich second generation quickly withdrew their eyes that were almost staring straight at her and glanced elsewhere. Qin walked up to Lin Yan first, hugged his shoulders, winked at him and said, TSK, Lao Lin, I thought of you coming and specially found a group of girls to play with us, but you actually brought your own." Qin remembered that the girl he saw next to Lin Yan 2 nights ago was not the same girl now. Two girls, each with different types, but definitely the ceiling in their respective fields. This guy is so lucky. Qin was a little envious. "Hello, Brother Lin." "Hello, Brother Lin." "Brother Lin." The rich second generation followed Qin and greeted him enthusiastically. "The man in front of me is a big shot, so now that I have the chance, I naturally have to curry favor with him. If I can establish a relationship with him, I will definitely benefit a lot." These rich second generations understand better than ordinary people the importance of personal connections, especially those with bigwigs above them. The girls also gathered around him, calling him in sweet voices and casting flirtatious glances at Lin Yan without any concealment. Although they are far inferior to Zhang Xiaoling, who was beside Lin Yan, the opportunity is in front of them and they have to give it a try. Maybe Brother Lin is in a good mood today and wants to change his taste? Then this is their chance, isn't it? "Hello." Lin Yan smiled at everyone and nodded. When others are so polite, you can't be so pretentious. Chapter 68 Competition. Lin Yan smiled and introduced to Zhang Xiaoling, "Let me introduce you, this is Qin, the little prince of internet surfing and pretentiousness. He is an old internet celebrity and you should have heard of him." No wonder it looks so familiar. Zhang Xiaoling was surprised for a moment, and then said politely, "Hello, Mr. Qin." Qin was stunned for a moment and waved his hand. "You are the person brought here by Lao Lin, just call me Qin, don't call me young Master Qin, don't call me young Master Qin." Lao Lin, come here, let me introduce you to some of them. Qin Wen pointed at the rich second generation. They are all friends in my circle. Although they like to play a little bit, they are all capable. If you need their help, just ask them and don't be polite to them. That is right, Brother Lin, if there is anything we can help with, please let us know. Many rich second generations expressed their opinions. Lin Yan smiled and said, okay, if you really need any help, I want to be polite to you. Okay. Stop standing and sit down first. Qin Wen led Lin Yan to the nearby stands. This group of rich second generations naturally didn't just stand there stupidly. Various tables and lounge chairs had already been set up in the stands, with all kinds of things placed on them. Those who don't know would think this is a party scene. Several racetrack staff members were carrying a variety of drinks, fruits, barbecue, and some delicious food and placing them on the table. After putting the things down, the staff left again. They sit here and can not only watch the race on the track, but also party at the same time. Quite comfortable. I used to hear that the rich second generation lives a luxurious life, but now that I see it, the rumors are absolutely true. Brother Lin, if you need anything else, you can have it delivered to you. This racetrack belongs to Brother Qin, so there's no need to be polite. No. Lin Yan looked at Qin Wen and said, is this racetrack yours? I come here often to play, and for convenience, I raised some funds and became a small shareholder. Brother Lin, try this fruit. It was just picked and airlifted here. It's very fresh. A rich second-generation man sitting on the right picked up a fruit plate on the table and handed it to him. Lin Yan remembered that Qin Wen had just introduced him as Hong Kaiyu. Thanks. Lin Yan took one and tasted it. It tasted really good. Brother Lin, you are so polite. Hong Kaiyu handed the plate to Zheng Xiaoling, who was sitting next to Lin Yan, sister-in-law. You try it too. In their opinion, Lin Yan and Zheng Xiaoling are definitely a perfect match. Brother Lin only brought her out, and it was obvious that their relationship was different. It would definitely be right to try to please her at the same time. Zheng Xiaoling's face flushed slightly as she explained, I'm not. She was about to say something else when she was interrupted by Hong Kaiyu. It's okay, you try it first. He thought Zheng Xiaoling was being reserved and embarrassed, so he immediately laughed it off to ease the awkwardness. Zheng Xiaoling picked up a fruit from the fruit plate. Thank you. Lin Yan sat on the side and chatted with Qin Wen. After a while, Qin Wen rubbed his hands and stood up. Shall we go down and race a few laps? I've been waiting for you for ages, and my hands are itching to go. Okay, Lin Yan said. Let us make it clear in advance that you can't run away with me in your Bugatti Noctilucent, Qin Wen said. You haven't even run away yet, and you're already giving in? This is not a question of being timid or not. It's just that the performance of your car is too good. If you use it to race against me, there will be no technical skills involved, which would be so boring. But I didn't drive any other car. This is easy. There are so many sports cars here, you can pick any one you like. I don't need a LaFerrari, so let us pick something similar and compare them. Lin Yan looked at the many supercars parked below, scanned them, and then stopped, pointing at the two red Ferraris parked on the left. Okay, let us take these two Ferrari 488s. We happen to have two of the same. Qin Wen raised his head and looked over. I remember these two sports cars, one of them is Kaiyu. Kaiyu, what is the configuration of your Ferrari 488? Hong Kaiyu said, Brother Qin, this car of mine is the top model and it cost me 5.8 million in total. Brother Qin, this one is mine too, another rich second generation replied. Okay, then these two will do, Qin Wen said with satisfaction. The two men decided on the sports car they wanted to use and were about to go down. At this time, at the edge of the stands, a girl holding a selfie stick asked, Mr. Qin, can I go in and watch your game live? The girl who was speaking was He Shuayue, a Douyin anchor. She was invited by Qin Wen to the racetrack today to do a live broadcast of a promotional event. When the girl heard that Qin Wen was going to compete with Lin Yan, she was very excited. It's not often that we can broadcast live from such a high-end racing track, and if we can broadcast the race between two top young masters, the effect will be even better. If she could broadcast this match live, the popularity of the live broadcast will definitely explode. So she has to seize the opportunity. I don't care. Qin Wen looked at Lin Yan and asked, Old Lin, what do you say? He was the one who originally requested the live broadcast, so he didn't care. It all depended on Lin Yan's opinion. You remind me that this racetrack is a good place for live broadcasts. Wen showed a puzzled expression. What do you mean? Lin Yan explained, I have been wanting to do an outdoor live broadcast recently, and it just so happens that I will start the first live broadcast here today. Live broadcast? Wen was stunned. He said in surprise, no way, you are still doing live broadcast? The friends around were stunned at the same time and were shocked. Brother Lin is actually a host? It's just a live broadcast, what's so surprising about that? You mainly do live streaming, which doesn't seem to fit your identity. Look at what you said, you are an internet celebrity yourself. Wen shrugged, although I am an internet celebrity, I am different from ordinary internet celebrities. I just post a few pictures online and pretend to be a cop, and then I become famous. I do live streaming just for fun. You can understand it as me changing your way of showing off by posting pictures to showing off by doing live streaming. Wen gave a thumbs up, you still know how to play. After Lin Yan said this, Wen understood. Everyone has different hobbies and interests, and chooses different ways of entertainment. Just like these rich second generations, some like to play with cars, some like young models in clubs, or raise daughters, set up various clubs, and there are many weird hobbies among them. Just for fun. After thinking about it carefully, Wen found it quite interesting. Eliminate discrimination against the profession of anchor. It seems to be much more interesting to do a live broadcast and show off in front of hundreds of thousands of people than just posting photos on Weibo. Since you are going to broadcast live, then go ahead. Seeing that Lin Yan had no objection, Wen said to the female anchor. Thank you, Mr. Chen and Mr. Lin. He Shueyue hurriedly thanked them. Chapter 69 Hiss, Floating Over. When Lin Yan and others walked down from the stands, 2 Ferrari 488s had already parked on the track. He first returned to the Bugatti Noctimo, took out a mask he had prepared before walking towards the Ferrari 488 on the track. Outdoor live broadcasts are different from game live broadcasts, and being on camera is inevitable, but Lin Yan still has no plans to show his face. Wear a mask that covers most of your face, leaving only your eyes and forehead exposed. Master, can I help you with the live broadcast? Zheng Xiaoling, who had been following him, asked. Yeah. Lin Yan thought about it, nodded, and handed the phone to her. You can start broadcasting after we get in the car. During the game, he had to drive and couldn't worry about the live broadcast, let alone hold up his phone. With Zheng Xiaoling around, she can be a live broadcast assistant and help him. No problem, Zheng Xiaoling said with a smile. Try to be careful when taking pictures, don't take pictures of Wen and others, and don't take pictures of yourself. Lin Yan had no intention of allowing anyone else to enter. Master, don't worry, I'm a professional. After they walked over, they found that Wen was accompanied by a female companion with a good figure. Wen saw Lin Yan coming over and asked, Are you ready? Let us go, get in the car. Lin Yan and Wen each got into a Ferrari 488. Sitting in the driver's seat, Lin Yan made some simple adjustments to the car and said to Zheng Xiaoling in the passenger seat, Let's start the live broadcast. After receiving the instructions, Zheng Xiaoling started the live broadcast and pointed the camera at Lin Yan in the driver's seat. A few minutes after the broadcast started, a large number of viewers flocked into the live broadcast room. Lin Yan's last live broadcast was so successful that he gained a lot of fans. Fans who received the notification of the broadcast start immediately rushed in impatiently. Wow, so many days have passed, and Brother Shu finally did a live broadcast. I missed you so much. I do what I say and watch every live broadcast. Hey, who's this guy wearing a mask? Is that Shu Go? Is this in the car? Are you going to live stream outdoors? The interior of this car looks so high-end, a bit like a supercar. Hiss, you know what, when the camera moved just now, I seemed to see a Ferrari logo on the steering wheel. Holy shit. I saw that too, and I thought I was seeing things. Lin Yan turned his head and looked at the camera. Some viewers have already noticed it. Yes, I will be giving you an outdoor live broadcast today. As you can see, I am currently sitting in a Ferrari 488 and am already on the track. I will soon have a racing race with others and give everyone a show of speed and passion. While Wen was still debugging on the other side, Lin Yan glanced at the barrage and replied. Ah, this voice, it's definitely Brother Shu. Holy crap! It really is a Ferrari. After receiving Lin Yan's recognition, the people in the live broadcast room instantly lost their composure. Boom boom boom. At this time, waves of roaring engine sounds were heard. It was Wen's Ferrari, which meant that he was ready. Zheng Xiaoling moved the camera at the right time to bring the Ferrari next to it into view, but only captured the car and could not see the driver. Oh my god, another Ferrari 488? He's so rich. It seems that the competition is really about to begin. Fast and Furious? We want to see some drifting, can you give us a clip? Who do you think will win? Is there any doubt about this? It must be Brother Shu. +1, I support Shuga too. When the audience in the live broadcast room were discussing. On the other side, seeing the two Ferraris roaring one after another, the rich second generation and the coolly dressed girls were also discussing. Who do you think will win? I'm not sure. We don't know Brother Lin's driving skills, but we can all see Brother Qin's driving skills. If I really have to choose, I would choose Brother Qin. I think so too. Brother Qin has a greater chance of winning. Brother Qin has been in this circle for many years and has won many awards. Ordinary professional racing drivers may not be able to outrun him. Let us not talk about technique for now. We have all run this track many times, but this is probably Brother Lin's first time, so he is at a disadvantage. If Brother Lin uses the Bugatti Noctilucent, he still has a chance to win. Using the same car, no one except a top professional racing driver should be able to beat Brother Qin on an unfamiliar track. If Lin Guo's skills were not strong enough, this would definitely be a crushing defeat, with no suspense. Compared to the fans in the live broadcast room who unconditionally supported Lin Yan, these live audiences knew Qin Wen quite well, and this might be Lin Yan's first time running on this track. Therefore, the views are more objective and people generally think that Qin Wen can win. Boom! The low roar of the engine resounded again, becoming more frequent. A super cool girl wearing a miniskirt and a tube top stood between the two cars, waving a flag as the starter. 3, 2, 1. As the countdown continued, the people in the stands and the fans in the live broadcast room became more and more nervous and expectant. Start! Boom! As soon as the words fell, the two Ferraris started up instantly and rushed out like rampaging beasts. Oh my god! Brother Lin didn't he fall behind at the start? Not only did we not fall behind, we were even slightly ahead. In just a few seconds, the two sports cars had rushed out a distance of nearly 100 meters. Qin Wen's technique is indeed very good. He made perfect use of the engine's explosive efficiency and grip, and almost made the Ferrari 488 reach its maximum speed when starting. But he was unable to shake off Lin Yan at all, and even had a tendency to surpass him. At the beginning, it is acceleration on the straight road, and then there are bends, which test cornering skills and track proficiency. Brother Qin's cornering skills are superb, not to mention his proficiency, so there is no problem for him to overtake Brother Lin. The others nodded, they thought the same. Although Qin Wen did not take the lead in the straight acceleration, which was somewhat beyond their expectations, they still felt that Qin Wen would win. After all, compared to accelerating on a straight road, cornering is where a driver's true strength is tested. Under the gaze of the crowd, two red lightning bolts were rapidly approaching the first corner on the track. What the hell? We're about to turn in. Isn't Lin going to slow down? Won't I go off the track if I take the turn at this speed? Seeing that Qin Wen was falling behind due to deceleration, Lin Yan just slowed down a little and prepared to enter the corner. Could it be that he wants to float over? As soon as he finished speaking, the red Ferrari did a beautiful drift. The intense friction between the tires and the ground produced a harsh sound and a wisp of dust. I turned the first corner easily. Hiss! The rich second generation were stunned. It really floated over. Chapter 70, no longer. How can you even drift at this cornering speed? And so stable? Damn, after seeing Brother Lin's driving skills, I feel like all these years of driving have been in vain. Who says it isn't? Just like you have been playing with the young models in the club for so many years, and the time is not long. The rich second generation in the stands were dumbfounded. In this case, the Ferrari drifted through the corner at such a fast speed, and its speed did not drop much after exiting the corner. If it was just a simple drift, but not something that would surprise them so much, just a simple tailspin, most of them could do it. However, the drifting skills they know are more fancy and more for show than practicality, and cannot be used in normal driving or competitions. The reason is that under extreme conditions, drifting is easy to get out of control and is very dangerous. They can't do it and dare not do it easily. Secondly, due to insufficient control, the car's speed will be reduced too much, or even stop directly. In this case, it is not as fast as normal cornering speed. When they saw that Lin Yan's drifting and cornering were so smooth, they were stunned. Xin, who was following behind, was stunned for a moment. The comments in Lin Yan's live broadcast room also exploded at this moment. 666. Holy shit, I was stunned. Can it drift at this speed? And use Ferrari drifting? Is this speed close to 150 miles per hour? I was really scared just now. Who said it wasn't? I thought the car was going to overturn, and the ambulance I was calling died halfway through. I used to do the same when I was still able to move. Now the WLFL in the hospital is very fast. Just like the rich second generations in the stands, when the fans in the live broadcast room saw that Lin Yan didn't slow down when he was about to enter the corner, they were all scared. If the car overturns due to carelessness, the car will be destroyed and people will die. However, through the camera angle aimed at the front, the audience was shocked to find that with a slight shake of the camera, the Ferrari floated past smoothly at a speed of nearly 150 miles per hour. I was scared to death. Zheng Xiaoling patted her chest with lingering fear. Sitting in the car, she felt it most directly. She felt as if her soul was about to fly out. Ha! I think I heard a girl exclaim. Is that the girl in the passenger seat helping with the live stream? As expected, there are always women in the passenger seat of supercars. I feel jealous. Brother Shu, do you still need a female assistant? I can help you, and it's free. Let go of that man and let me come. Are you still in the mood to care about this? Don't you see the series of curves ahead? Brother, slow down. The curve ahead depends on drifting. If you pass the first curve, you won't be able to pass the second one. Lin Yan didn't have time to read the comments in the live broadcast room. He still had no intention of slowing down. He turned his head slightly to look at Zheng Xiaoling and reminded her, sit tight. Upon hearing this, Zheng Xiaoling quickly grabbed the armrest beside her and pressed her body against the seat. Brother Shu, please drive slower. Don't overturn the car and get into an accident just for the sake of live broadcast effects. It's not scary if a live broadcast goes wrong, but I'm afraid that you will really go wrong. I'm really hesitating whether to quit and I don't dare to watch anymore. As long as I stop quickly enough, he won't be able to flip over. Squeak. Just as the audience in the live broadcast room were exclaiming and discussing, a sharp friction sound was heard again. From the sounds coming from the car and the rapidly rotating view, everyone noticed that the Ferrari was drifting again. But, can it drift through the consecutive bends this time? Holy shit! Damn, there is actually such a way to drift through corners? Damn it, just for a moment, I almost thought I was going to take off. Brother, if you keep running like this, even the coffin lid will burst. The awesome guy you are talking about is Newton's younger brother? It's too fake, my Ferrari 488 can't drift like this at all. I picked up the phone I had just put down. Hello, is that an ambulance, or is it me? The person upstairs has delusions. Yes, he actually said he has a Ferrari 488 at home. I laughed to death. Not really, not really. It's just a Ferrari. I have several at home, as well as McLarens, all displayed in the building block display. It can drift, but it has to be done manually. I thought it was just another sleepy kid, but you're leaving it here? After drifting through the first corner, under normal circumstances, there is no way to pull the front of the car back and enter the second corner. When Lin Yan drifted into the first bend, he did not choose to stop, but continued to drift close to the bend. The Ferrari made a 360 spiral drift along 2 consecutive bends. When the drift ends, just turn out of the second corner. Holy shit! What the hell is this? Is this even possible? Xin was a little confused when he saw the Ferrari in front of him raising a cloud of dust. What the hell is this car doing? At the next bend, Lin Yan performed several beautiful drifts in succession, galloping on the track and gradually leaving the others far behind. Although the camera was shaking and the picture was unstable during the drifting process, the audience in the live broadcast room not only had no complaints, but were ignited with enthusiasm and cheered with excitement. First-person perspective, online experience. It's explosive, really explosive. This racing is so fucking awesome. It's so exciting. It makes my blood boil and I can't wait to go run a lap myself. Damn, I never had this much fun driving myself. If you keep talking nonsense, can you drift? What's so hard about drifting? My advanced nitro car can easily make the exit of a corner 10 times smoother than this, comparable to the drifting process of Rejoice. You are talking about the 2.0 GB download of QQ speed? Coach, I can do this without you teaching me. What else with rejoice? I can make it smoother than Durex. I think differently from you. I think it's too dangerous for the anchor to drive a supercar like this, so I have decided that I will never buy a supercar in the future. Amid the exclamations of the audience in the live broadcast room and the shocked gazes of the people in the stands, Lin Yan completed a lap of the track and drove the car back to the starting point. After this period of fermentation, the popularity of the live broadcast room has increased a lot, and some people come here because of its reputation. Finished? So fast. I just came in. I heard there were drag racing and drifting, so I came here specifically, and it turned out to be finished. Let the anchor run again. Many of the audience who had just entered missed the scene of Lin Yan racing, and expressed regret for missing the most exciting racing process, and asked for another show. Seeing the comments from the audience in the live broadcast room, Lin Yan said with a smile, "Forget about running it one more time. One lap is already the limit. If I run anymore, even the tires of a Ferrari will not be able to bear it." Chapter 71. Open your eyes. It doesn't matter if you didn't see it just now. The replay video will be uploaded after the live broadcast ends, and everyone will be able to see it then. This is the only way. When will the host go off the air? Will there be any exciting news next? Lin Yan pointed to the racetrack outside and said, "This is the Shanghai Sangma International Racing. I believe many of you have heard of it, but haven't seen it? Next, I will take you to have a look." The audience, who had originally felt a little sorry and regretful when they heard that Lin Yan would not run away, instantly perked up. Shanghai Sangma International Circuit? The #1 and most luxurious circuit in China? I knew this place and had always wanted to go watch a race, but unfortunately I didn't have the chance. Brother Shu, please take us to broaden our horizons. As a nationally famous racing track, it naturally has extraordinary appeal. There are all kinds of high-end and luxurious facilities here, which are rarely seen outside. They are enough to open the eyes of the audience and feast their eyes. This kind of knowledge can become a source of bragging for them and their friends in the future. Okay. Lin Yan smiled and chatted with the audience for a few more words. At this time, Qinwen's sports car, which had fallen behind, stopped next to him. Seeing this, Lin Yan asked Zheng Xiaoling to broadcast live on his behalf first, and took the curious audience to walk around the racetrack. After Qinwen got out of the car, he looked at Lin Yan with complete shock. "You kid, you are so good at playing with cars. I should have known not to compete with you. It's so depressing. It's just so. Is this normal? Are you being modest, or are you just being coy?" Qinwen said, "This time I'm convinced of my defeat." "Have you run on this track before?" "No, this is my first time here today, otherwise the speed might be much faster." "Awesome." Qinwen gave a thumbs up and said, "I used to think that I was the best car enthusiast in the non-professional circle. After seeing your skills today, I realized that I am still far behind. However, I would like to ask you, how do you achieve that high-speed drifting technique into corners? You also said that this is a skill, and practice makes perfect, there is no trick." Lin Yan shrugged and said, 2. When the two returned to the stands, everyone immediately surrounded them and praised Lin Yan. About half an hour later, Zheng Xiaoling, who had taken the live broadcast audience on a tour of the racetrack for most of the time, returned to Lin Yan. Zheng Xiaoling said with some embarrassment, "Young master, some viewers in the live broadcast room said they wanted to see supercars." "Looking at supercars? Aren't those two Ferrari 488s just now?" Lin Yan asked in confusion. "Host, the Ferrari 488 is indeed a supercar, but the fully equipped car costs less than 6 million, which is a little bit lacking." What the above person said makes sense. The Shanghai Sangma International Circuit is the #1 circuit in China. A Ferrari worth 6 million is not enough. Yes, host, please show us some more awesome supercars." "Okay, tell me what kind of car you want to see, and I'll take you to see it." Lin Yan said nonchalantly that there happened to be quite a few supercars parked in the parking lot, and the thing that these rich second generations had the most was supercars. Qinwen alone has more than 10 different supercars parked in his garage. "Any car is fine? Not every car will do, but as long as it's on the market and has been sold, it's not a big problem. Even if you don't find it this time, I can take you to see it next time." Holy shit, is the host really just bragging? Regardless of whether it was bragging or not, I almost believed it. You are ignorant. Didn't you see the Ferrari just now? The total cost is more than 10 million. It's not easy for you to take us to see other supercars. You also said that the total value of the two cars is only 10 million. I think sports cars with a unit price of less than 10 million cannot be considered supercars. I have rented such sports cars many times. In society, it's free to brag online, just do it as you like. I'm just telling the truth. Is it me who is bragging or the host? Let him show us. I think he is right. I am also a Shanghai native. When I walk on the streets of Shanghai, I can see a sports car worth millions passing by me every now and then. This car of BBA is not even ranked in the list in Shanghai. To be honest, nowadays, only a car with a starting price of 10 million can be considered a luxury car. Online, are cars worth less than 10 million also considered cars? Reality, holy crap, this Volkswagen costs 200,000? I have lemons but I don't eat them. I just leave them to get sour, just for fun. Lin Yan said, tell me, what kind of supercar do you want to see? Take us to see the McLaren Elva. If you can take us to see this car, I will admit that you are awesome. Isn't this the guy who just boasted? He finally managed to come up with a McLaren Elva? It has to be on the same level as a Pagani, Bugatti, or Koenigsegg, right? If you ask me, just go and see the three great cars. I would be satisfied if I could see any one of the three great cars. What are the three legendary cars? I heard that the Bugatti Noctilucent was delivered in Shanghai some time ago. This is a truly awesome supercar, limited to one unit in the world. The host is really talented, take us to see such a car. I know this car. It is said to be worth up to 130 million yuan. It is definitely the most expensive supercar at present. Yes. Streamer, we want to see this. Wow, you guys are so bold. Tens of millions are not enough to satisfy you anymore, and you want to see supercars worth hundreds of millions? I also think it's too much. Even if someone buys a car like this, they will probably collect it and won't be willing to drive it on the road. Yet, Brother Shu actually showed you this kind of car. Lin Yan didn't expect that the audience actually wanted to watch Bugattis Noir. If they want to see a Bugatti Veyron or a Pagani supercar, it might be a bit troublesome. He would have to ask Chinwan if he has one, or wait for the next chance to buy one. But, the Sound of the Night is parked in the parking lot down below. You want to see the Bugatti Nocturne? Okay, I'll take you there. Lin Yan's words caused the discussion in the live broadcast room to pause, and everyone's eyes widened. Oh shit, are you really going to take us to see Bugatti's Noir de Nuit? Are you really not just talking nonsense? Host, let us make it clear first, we want to see real cars, don't fool us with Lego bricks. Haha, after listening to the above words, I have already thought of that scene. I can't wait any longer. Will the host slap the keyboard warriors and pretenders in the face, or will he be slapped in the face by the barrage of comments? Chapter 72 Dream Garage. Don't worry, it's a real car, of course. Not only is it the Bugatti Voce Noir, but we can also show you the Ferrari LaFerrari, satisfying the audience who just wanted to see the three legendary cars. Lin Yan said to the audience in the live broadcast room. 666, the exaggeration is getting more and more exaggerated. Although the Ferrari LaFerrari is indeed a little inferior to the Bugatti Noctilucent, this kind of supercar is not something that anyone can own. He actually said that he would take it for a look. It's too much of an exaggeration. I'm very curious about how the anchor will end it. Although bragging and exaggeration are popular in live broadcasts now, if you exaggerate so much and make it sound like the truth, and you can't make it up later, it will be a complete failure. Lin Yan smiled and didn't say anything else, just as he was about to take the audience in the live broadcast room away. He Shueyue, the female anchor of Douyin, walked over and stood outside the camera. Lin Xiao, can I go down with you and live broadcast the Bugatti Night Sound? I will just look around and won't disturb you. The audience in her live broadcast room also wanted to see other supercars, but their requirements were not as high as Lin Yan's. Anyone would be enough to satisfy them. When Shueyue heard the interactive conversation between Lin Yan and the live broadcast room, she had an idea. If she could also broadcast the Bugatti Noir, the effect would definitely blow away other supercars. However, this requires the consent of the car owner Lin Yan first. Can. Lin Yan said casually that it didn't matter whether one person broadcasted or two people broadcasted together. He Shueyue and he were not on the same live broadcast platform, so they basically did not affect each other. Thank you, Mr. Lin. He Shueyue's eyes revealed joy, a charming smile appeared on her face, and she called out in a delicate voice. Was this a pre-prepared request? It's becoming more and more like the real thing. I feel like he is establishing his persona. Nowadays, many outdoor anchors are imitating the routines of the entertainment industry and portraying themselves as rich second generations. The audience in the live broadcast room naturally heard the conversation between He Shuiyue and Lin Yan. The more they watched, the more they felt that it seemed like a pre-prepared script. Everyone will be able to tell whether it is true or false immediately. This kind of thing is a lie and will be exposed immediately. Just as Lin Yan was about to enter the parking area, He Shuiyue stopped him. Mr. Lin, don't be in a hurry. Let the audience share the live broadcast room first. After the number of shares exceeds 50,000, we will go down and show everyone the Bugatti sound of the night. Compared to Lin Yan, who is a half-baked host, He Shuiyue, a professional anchor, undoubtedly has more live broadcast experience. She knows how to make rational use of and mobilize the curiosity of the audience to ferment the popularity of the live broadcast room. Audiences who can't wait to see the results will naturally continue to share the live broadcast room, which will attract more and more viewers to enter the live broadcast room and increase the popularity of the live broadcast room. Hearing this, Lin Yan nodded. That makes sense, then let me share the live broadcast room with you first, and then I will take you to see the car later. You're keeping us in suspense, you bad woman. Brother Shu is so naive that he almost took us to see it. Stop comparing and start sharing. Shared. I also divided it. There are now more than 10,000 shares in the live broadcast room. Everyone, work hard and share quickly. Once each person shares once, it will be done. At this time, the audience in the live broadcast room was even more anxious than the host Lin Yan. The number of shares in the live broadcast room continues to increase, and its popularity is also growing. 10 minutes later, the goal of 50,000 shares was achieved. The curiosity of enthusiastic netizens could not be stopped at all. Young master, the number of shares in the live broadcast room has reached 50,000. Zheng Xiaoling, who had been paying attention to the situation in the live broadcast room through another mobile phone, reminded him. Let's go. Lin Yan brought Zheng Xiaoling, accompanied by female anchor He Shuiyue. The three of them walked down the stands together and headed towards the parking area. Qin Wen and others continued to stay in the stands. As soon as they entered the parking area, the audience in the live broadcast room exploded after a brief silence, and the barrage of comments in the live broadcast room filled the screen crazily. Holy crap, is that a Lamborghini Huracan? And next to it, there's a Lamborghini Aventador. A complete package. Is this a McLaren 600 LT? My life goal. Holy crap, is that a McLaren Elva over there? That keyboard warrior who just said he wanted to see this car, hurry up. Did we enter a supercar show? Or did we rob a supercar show? So many supercars. This is simply my dream garage. Tears of humility flowed down from the corners of my mouth. The friends in the live broadcast room, both men and women, were shocked at the same time and were all startled. There are at least 20 supercars of different colors and cool appearances lying quietly here. Mighty. Domineering. There were naturally many car fans among the audience in the live broadcast room, and they recognized these supercars at a glance. The prices of these more than 10 supercars range from a low of 2 million to tens of millions, although they have not yet found any trace of the Bugatti Parduadamo or Ferrari LaFerrari. However, the value of these supercars alone is already infinitely close to a small goal. Close to 100 million. Just parked here quietly, it is equivalent to a mountain of gold and silver. Crazy, the audience went completely crazy. This is really crazy. Although I admit that there are many sports cars here and they look very impressive, I still don't believe that there are Bugatti Noirs here, and at most there are Ferrari LaFerrari. I think so too. I guess what will happen next is that we will just take a look at the Ferrari LaFerrari, and then they will make up an excuse and say that we can't see the Bugatti Noctilucent for the time being. Damn, we've already come this far, why are there still idiots coming up with conspiracy theories? Watch it if you want or not, if you don't want to watch it, get out. I'm just saying it casually, expressing my opinion, why are you so anxious? Lin Yan looked at the quarreling comments in the live broadcast room and said, okay, everyone, stop arguing. We will know whether it is true or not soon. He waved to Zheng Xiaoling and He Shuiyue, and walked ahead, with the two girls following behind him to take pictures. Lin Yan's Bugatti Noctilucent and Qin Wen's Ferrari LaFerrari were both parked at the innermost part and could not be seen from the outside. As we go deeper, soon. At the innermost part, there are two most unique supercars, surrounded by many other sports cars, like emperors among the nobility. The first thing that catches your eye is the flaming Ferrari LaFerrari on the outside. The live broadcast room's barrage instantly rolled like thunder. It really is a Ferrari LaFerrari. Rafa. So cool. Rafa, my favorite. No. There's a black one next to it, damn. The audience's excited exclamations had just begun when a black figure appeared, and their eyes suddenly shook, and the excitement suddenly stopped. Special thanks to Lao Lang, who loves walnut tofu soup. The character summons sent by the boss. Chapter 73 Showing Off. The barrage of comments that had just been scrolling wildly suddenly became quiet. It was as if I was about to reach climax, but was suddenly interrupted, leaving me with a weird feeling of being neither up nor down. As the camera pans, the audience immediately noticed that behind the flaming Ferrari LaFerrari, there was a prehistoric beast lying as if it was sleeping. It is as dark as the night sky, like a ghost walking in the darkness, but it is more dazzling and eye-catching than the fiery red Ferrari LaFerrari. The Ferrari LaFerrari, which had just revealed its brilliance, instantly lost all its brilliance. All the attention that was originally focused on it was taken away and instead gathered on the black supercar next to it. As the camera slowly moves from the majestic front end, the exaggerated front grille, to the rear end, below it is the exaggerated center-centered 6-outlet exhaust, which is extremely visually impactful. The smooth body lines extend from the front to the rear. Bugatti's voice of the night gradually revealed its true appearance to all the viewers in the live broadcast room. After a brief period of silence, there was a volcanic eruption. At this moment, it was as if I had clicked into a video with hundreds of millions of views, and the amount of barrage only found in the climax clip. If the crazy barrage of comments is not turned off, it will directly block the picture on the screen. Holy crap! Holy crap! It's the real Bugatti Nocturne. There's only one in the world, and it's worth hundreds of millions. The Ferrari LaFerrari, worth 25 million, is instantly outshined when placed next to it. Brothers, I am doomed. I actually thought that the Ferrari LaFerrari was just so-so. Is there any hope for me? Shugo is awesome. Awesome Xla. Where are the keyboard warriors and sourpuss from earlier? Why aren't they yelling now? Just keep talking tough, and then I'll ask you if your face hurts. The barrage of comments was so fast and there were so many of them that Lin Yan couldn't see clearly what the audience was saying. Under the gaze of all the viewers in the live broadcast room, Lin Yan silently took out a key that looked very technological. Just a tap. The sleeping ancient beast suddenly awakens. The opened eyes flashed with dazzling light. The audience gasped. Hiss, could this supercar belong to the anchor? Ah, what stung my eyes? Is this the light of 130 million? I have taken a screenshot and this will be my phone screensaver from now on. Brother Shu, just live stream, don't keep pulling out your keys. It's so discouraging. With this move by Brother Shu, I was able to get my butt directly with a knife. It really opened my eyes. Good man, you are really wiping your butt with gauze, and you revealed all your skills to me. Can you guys tell me some earthly proverbs? To be honest, when Shugu said at first that he could take us to see the Bugatti Noir, I didn't believe him. We thought Shugo was bragging, but we didn't expect that he was really awesome. They walked over and opened the car door, and the Bugatti Noir unfolded instantly, which made everyone extremely excited. They wished they could be there at that moment and sit in it. You may have seen the exterior of the Bugatti Noctivox online, but you've definitely never seen its interior. Do you want to take a look inside? Holy shit! I want to. I dream about it. Brother Shu, let us see it. Yes, yes, yes. No problem. Lin Yan greeted her and asked Zheng Xiaoling to come over. First, a close circle was made around the Bugatti Noir, allowing the audience to take a closer look. Then the interior of the car began to be revealed. After obtaining Lin Yan's consent, He Shuiyue also took some simple photos, but not as detailed as Zheng Xiaoling. Zilio couldn't help but wipe his saliva. This interior is unbeatable. It is definitely the most luxurious and gorgeous interior I have ever seen. It is worthy of being a supercar that surpasses Koenigsegg 11. In comparison, those sports cars worth millions are nothing. Are you kidding me? This is a car worth 130 million. How many millions? You can only buy one tire. The value of this Sound of Night alone is more than all the sports cars in this garage combined. It's simply inhumane. Brother Shu, can you give us a run with the Bugatti Noir? Yes, yes, yes. Although I won't have the chance to actually drive one in this lifetime, it's still exciting to experience it from a first-person perspective. Woo woo woo, please run a lap, we are right at the racing track. Stop talking, I'll recharge my account and buy gifts right away, just to experience the feeling of the Bugatti not Lucent running. Okay, I'll run a lap for you, Lin Yan said, but we need to prepare first. During this time, please help share the live broadcast room. I will take you for a lap in half an hour. It's a deal. We share now and there is no regret. This may be the most enthusiastic and proactive time for live broadcast audiences, and the number of shares in the live broadcast room has skyrocketed. More and more viewers came to the live broadcast room and its popularity continued to rise. At the same time, all kinds of gifts were given out crazily. Half an hour later. On the track, Lin Yan used the Bugatti Nocturne to give the audience a taste of speed and passion. This time, Lin Yan did not drift, but just ran a lap in a more conventional way, breaking the single lap record by the way. Then on the long straight, we accelerated back and forth several times. The audience experienced the Bugatti Night Sound's acceleration from 0 to 100 meters in just 2 seconds and its 1,500 horsepower. Until the end, the audience in the live broadcast room was still excited. It's so enjoyable. It's really so enjoyable. No regrets. I can't stand the sound of the engine. The speed was so thrilling. The whistling wind outside almost made me think I was sitting in a plane about to take off. Is this really a speed that can be achieved on land? Tower, clear to take off, clear to take off, I repeat, clear to take off. Okay, this outdoor live broadcast is almost over here, I'm ready to go offline, Lin Yan said to the live broadcast room. Brother Shu, when will you do your next live broadcast? Will you do it tomorrow? I live broadcast at random and there is no fixed time. Viewers who want to watch can follow me and I will notify everyone when the broadcast starts. Although the audience felt disappointed, they did not say much. After all, it is certainly not easy to conduct such a high-quality outdoor live broadcast every time. After closing the live broadcast, Lin Yan put away his phone and returned to the stands with the two girls. Chapter 74. Do you know the subway signs? After the live broadcast ended, Lin Yan took a look at the task progress on the system interface. Current task progress, 81,891 1 million. The effect of this live broadcast was indeed extraordinary, and its popularity far exceeded the previous one, directly reaching more than 500,000. Such high popularity earned him 80,000 in gift rewards. Good. After closing the interface, Lin Yan felt very satisfied. A large part of these rewards came from the audience's desire to watch the test drive of the Bugatti Noir. He Shueyue, who also finished the live broadcast, came to Lin Yan again and thanked him. Mr. Lin, it is thanks to you that I can have such a good live broadcast effect this time. Although in the end she was not able to sit in the sound of night and experience the feeling of a test drive. However, she captured the scene of the Bugatti Noir speeding, which brought considerable popularity and effect to her live broadcast. This live broadcast not only brought her considerable profits, but also gained her the attention of a large number of fans. It has given a huge boost to her live broadcast career. All this is thanks to Lin Yan. It's just a small matter. He Shueyue hesitated for a moment, but still chose to take a step forward. Compared to the live broadcast effect that Lin Yan just brought her, his own attraction was even more deadly. Both his appearance and net worth are so high that it is hard for ordinary people to imagine. This is simply the most perfect man in He Shueyue's mind, making her unable to help but be moved. Her purpose of coming here this time was not only to live broadcast, but also to try to hook up with a rich second-generation man. If she could hook up with a rich second-generation man, the benefits she could get would be much greater than the exhausting live broadcasts she did every day. And with the help and support of the rich second generation, her live broadcast career will get better and better, giving her the best of both worlds. At first, He Shueyue's target was Qin, but when Lin Yan appeared, she changed her mind. Seeing this tall, rich and handsome man who was more handsome and richer than Qin, He Shueyue knew exactly what to choose. He Shueyue pressed close to Lin Yan, whispered in his ear with a sweet voice, Mr. Lin, do you know what is written on the subway sign? What is written? It says, stand firm and hold on to Mr. Lin. You can also hold my waist tonight to remind me. Lin Yan turned his head and glanced at He Shueyue, then casually refused, let us talk about it when there's a chance. He Shueyue has a slim and slender figure. However, she is fat where she should be fat, and her appearance is above average. She is not one of those female anchors who rely solely on filters and beauty. She still has a good foundation, However, Lin Yan had no idea about her. Although Ishuayue's appearance and figure are pretty good, a woman like her can only be considered barely pleasing to the eye at best. Others might be interested in it for fun, but Lin Yan had no interest in it at all. Lin Yan stayed at the racetrack until around 5 p.m. Qinwen pulled him into a WeChat group, which consisted of the rich second generation present. There will be an international auto show held in the country in a while. Are you interested in going to see it together? International auto show? Yes, it is a large-scale auto show. Many large platform automobile and sports car groups will participate in this auto show. They should bring out their best products, and you can see many good cars then. Okay, if that is the case, I have to go and take a look. The appeal of auto shows to car fans is like the appeal of comic conventions to the two-dimensional world, which is irresistible. Although Lin Yan is not an experienced car fan, he also likes sports cars. He has never been to a car show before, so of course he wants to go and see it if he has the chance. Okay, I'll contact you then. Okay. Lin Yan stood up and said, I have something else to do, so I'll leave first. You guys continue playing. It was getting late, so he said hello to Qinwen, then waved to everyone and prepared to leave with Zheng Xiaoling. I had just driven away from the Shanghai Songma International Circuit, returned to the city, and was about to return to the bamboo forest wonderland when I received a call. After ending the call, Lin Yan temporarily gave up the idea of going back. Xiaoling, are you planning to go back to the villa area, or stay in the city for now? Young master, if you have something to do, I can go find Butler Luo myself and go back to the villa area with him. Okay, I'll take you there. After asking Zheng Xiaoling's opinion, Lin Yan contacted Luo Andy, who was in Shanghai City, and drove Zheng Xiaoling to see him. He then drove away alone. About half an hour later, Lin Yan drove to a top-notch French restaurant called Montfaucon. This is one of the most upscale Western restaurants in Shanghai. The prices are extremely expensive, with the average consumption per person reaching over 2,000. And you need to make a reservation several days in advance, otherwise you won't be able to get a seat at all. I parked the car, walked into the restaurant, stated my purpose, and was led by a waiter into a private room. As soon as he entered the box, Lin Yan saw Chu Siyu sitting alone in the seat. Today, Chu Siyu was wearing a black dress with hollow patterns. The upper body was covered quite tightly, and only a delicate collarbone on the neck could be seen. The lower body covers half of the long legs. Her skin is whiter than snow and her figure is exquisitely slender. Her pretty face was lightly made up and her lips were coated with a thin layer of lipstick, revealing her incomparable charm. The black hair is like a waterfall and the black hair is dancing. A head of black hair, half of which fell behind her back and the other half spread across her chest. Slim waist and long legs. Below the skirt, a slender calf is revealed. It exudes a lustrous luster, making people want to carry it on their shoulders. A pair of black high heels on her feet made her already elegant temperament even more extraordinary. Beautiful like orchid. Sexy. Beautiful. She is indeed a popular star who has charmed thousands of boys and girls. It's a pity that he has already taken the lead, and from now on it will belong to him alone. The big star specially asked me to have dinner with him today. Is there something wrong? Chu Siyu put down her phone and rolled her eyes at him. Didn't you say before that I was an 18th tier celebrity? Now you're calling me a big star? Last time I didn't know your identity, but now I know. How dare I neglect you, a big star? You said before that I should be available at your beck and call. Look, as soon as I received your call, I rushed over to see you. Ah! This bastard is so infuriating. They hadn't seen each other for several days, and she had treated him to a meal with good intentions. Not only did he not praise her when they met, but he was even sarcastic to her. Chu Siyu puffed out her cheeks, like a punching bag. Chapter 75, Filming in Sanya. What do you mean by coming here as soon as possible? I've been waiting for you for a long time. You only came when I was hungry. Hurry up and order food. Chu Siyu pushed the menu in her hand in front of him and turned her head away without looking at him. Use this method to express your dissatisfaction. Lin Yan smiled and pretended not to notice Siyu's temper. He pulled out a chair and sat down next to her. Then, without any hesitation, he put his hand on Chu Siyu's slender waist in front of the waiter next to him. He exerted a little force and pulled her over. Feeling the warmth against her waist, Chu Siyu's body stiffened slightly, feeling a little uncomfortable. A slight blush appeared on her pretty face, and her expression was a little flustered and nervous. Although she had that kind of relationship with him last time, it was unexpected after all, and Chu Siyu's heart has not yet completely gotten used to and accepted it. Such an intimate action made her blush and her heart beat faster. She twisted a few times, trying to break free, but not only did she fail, but Lin Yan slapped her but twice. Chu Siyu's face turned red, and she hurriedly pushed his hand away and whispered in his ear, "What are you doing? Let me go, there is someone next to us." Lin Yan raised an eyebrow. "Oh? From what you said, you want to wait until there is no one around?" Bah, that's not what I meant. Don't think the wrong way." Chu Siyu didn't even think about it, and quickly shook her head and whispered. Looking at Chu Siyu's reaction, Lin Yan smiled without saying anything and stopped teasing her. He took the menu, ordered a few dishes at random, and sent all the waiters in the private room away. Although it was exciting to have someone watching in the box, it was not very convenient. Chu Siyu was shy, so Lin Yan still took her feelings into consideration. "Tell me, you busy man, what do you want to talk to me about this time?" Chu Siyu rolled her eyes at him again. "Can you please speak properly?" Lin Yan shrugged. "I'm not wrong. When I asked you out before, didn't you always refuse with the reason of being busy?" "I was filming a movie and was really busy." "I didn't mean it." "Why are you so stingy, a grown man?" "It's not impossible for me to not be stingy, it just depends on how you perform tonight." Chu Siyu curled her lips. All this time was just for this? Rhodium cesium bismuth. Not long after, the waiter returned to the box, pushing the dining cart. Time passed, and the meal lasted as long as a movie before it was over. After finishing your meal, pay the bill. After leaving the restaurant, the two did not rush back. Instead, they walked side by side on the busy street, enjoying the night breeze and taking a walk to digest their food. Chu Siyu was silent for a while, looked at Lin Yan beside her and said, "I will temporarily leave Shanghai next week and go to Sanya." Lin Yan was stunned for a moment when he heard this and turned around. "Going to Sanya?" "Well, there is a scene in the movie that needs to be shot in Sanya, and the team is preparing to go there to shoot." "How long will it take?" "That is hard to say. If the shooting goes smoothly and quickly, it can be completed in half a month, but if something unexpected happens, it may take a long time." "You specially asked me to have dinner with you today just to tell me this?" Chu Siyu nodded slightly. "Yeah. Before going to Sanya, do you have anything to do in the next 2 days?" "No, I'm taking a break. I haven't decided what to do yet." "In that case, I'll bear with it and stay with you for 2 days." Chu Siyu. Chu Siyu's mouth twitched and she was speechless for a while. He clearly wanted to take advantage of her, but when he said it, it sounded very reluctant. Lin Yan knew that Chu Siyu had always wanted to make a good movie of her own, and it was common for her to travel to different scenic spots for filming and location shooting. Lin Yan understood and supported her career. However, Chu Siyu is away this time and we don't know when she will come back, so I have to spend the remaining 2 days with her. "It's still early, I'll go with you wherever you want to go." Go to the movies? Chu Siyu didn't know what to do at this time. She had never been in a relationship and had no experience in dating boys. "Okay, let us watch a movie first. 2 days is not a short time anyway. I'll take you to do something else tomorrow." The two returned to the restaurant parking lot. "Is this supercar yours?" When Chu Siyu followed Lin Yan to the Bugatti Noctilucent and saw him open the door and get in the car, Chu Siyu immediately showed an expression of surprise and shock. "Otherwise, how would I open the car door?" Sitting in the passenger seat of the Bugatti Noctilucent, Chu Siyu was still a little bit unbelievable. This is a Bugatti supercar. Even a big star like her can't afford it now. How can Lin Yan afford such a sports car? What is his identity? Super rich second generation? After Chu Siyu got in the car, Lin Yan started the car. That night, Lin Yan took Chu Siyu to a nearby cinema, and when they came out of the cinema, he took her to the mall. Regardless of whether Chu Siyu needed it or not, she bought her a bunch of cosmetics, perfumes, jewelry, and bags. On the voice of the night, the car drove slowly. Lin Yan looked at the beautiful woman beside him and smiled slightly. "It's getting late. Is there anywhere else you want to go? If not, how about we go to the aerobics gym?" Chu Siyu. Chu Siyu's pretty face turned slightly red. She understood what he meant. Obviously, if nothing happened tonight, this man would definitely not let her leave alone. Her eyebrows moved slightly, her eyes flashed slightly, she seemed to want to say something but stopped herself, and finally did not refuse. What was supposed to happen last time has happened. Now that I'm already like this with him, there's no point in pretending to be reserved. And since the last time, she has been feeling a little itchy in the past 2 days. Seeing Chu Siyu didn't say anything, Lin Yan asked again, "Where are we going?" "Hotel?" After a brief silence, Chu Siyu said in a very low voice, "Come to my place." "Good." According to the address, Lin Yan drove to Xiling Mansion, an upscale residential area. Chu Siyu rented a luxury apartment here, which also had 3 elevators per household. Although she is a popular star, her popularity has not lasted too long. She has not received many scripts and naturally does not earn much in salary. In addition, Chu Siyu is a very career-oriented woman, and most of her money is invested in her studio. Therefore, since I don't have the money to buy an expensive mansion for the time being, I chose to rent a luxury apartment of more than 300 square meters here. After entering the community, he parked the car in the parking space belonging to Chu Siyu. The two took the elevator to the 23rd floor, which was Chu Siyu's apartment. When she walked out of the elevator and took out the key to open the door, although she was mentally prepared, her hands still trembled nervously. When she thought about what was going to happen next, her cheeks became hotter and hotter. After the two entered the room, they came to the bedroom. The light in the bedroom turned on and never went out again. That night, Lin Yan and Chu Siyu stayed up together until early morning. The morning dewdrops slide down from the green leaves, slide past, don't want to slide down. The two experienced love and stories that were the opposite of their own. Special thanks to Lu Erxian. He sent me the explosive update flowers and character summons. Thank you. Chapter 76. Do you want to eat? That night, Chu Siyu had a dream, a very long dream. She dreamed of a torrential downpour that fell from the sky, shaking the city at night. There were streams of water flowing down the city roads, and the flowers and plants in the green belts on both sides of the roads were in disarray, tilted and wilted under the impact of the fierce rain. The flowers, plants, and leaves were scattered all over the ground, looking as if a typhoon had passed through, and it looked miserable. The next day, the bright sun rose, the brightness of the sunlight overshadowed the lights in the room, the dew finally dripped slowly from the green leaves, and the water on the road gradually drained away. A new day dawned, and Lin Yan became radiant and energetic again. But Chu Siyu is the complete opposite of him. Lin Yan woke up from Chu Siyu's bed. "I just woke up and before I opened my eyes, I felt the softness on my skin." Early in the morning, the body leans forward slightly. He gently pushed away Chu Siyu, who had disheveled hair and was hanging on him like a white octopus. Lin Yan stood up, dressed neatly, and walked to the window. Wei Wei opened the window, looked at the green vegetation outside, and breathed the fresh air. I stretched my body and muscles, and immediately felt relaxed all over. "What are you looking outside?" At this time, Chu Siyu woke up slowly from her sleep. As soon as she opened her eyes slightly, she saw Lin Yan standing by the window, looking out. Hearing this, Lin Yan turned around. Chu Siyu was lying on the bed, curled up like a kitten, her beautiful eyebrows trembling slightly. "Just take a look at the scenery outside the window." Lin Yan closed the window and walked back to sit next to Chu Siyu. Looking at her beautiful eyes half closed, with a hint of fatigue between her brows, as if she had not slept at all, I asked with concern, "Why don't you sleep a little longer?" "I woke up while sleeping and now I can't fall asleep." Looking at the man sitting in front of her, Chu Siyu somehow made up her mind and climbed up despite her somewhat sore body. Her body hung on his shoulders, her head pressed against his ear, and the woman's exhaled breath hit his face. Lin Yan sniffed Chu Siyu's body. He didn't know whether it was the lingering scent of perfume or her own body odor, but he felt slightly intoxicated. To be honest, Lin Yan's vision is quite picky. He doesn't look down on ordinary beauties. Otherwise, he would have taken in all the women who wanted to throw themselves at him. Chu Siyu, whether it is her appearance or figure, is impeccable, both are at the ceiling level. Plus she is a big star who is admired by millions of people. Any normal man would find it hard to resist. Being with her is not only physically and mentally enjoyable, but also mentally and spiritually refreshing. Conquering a goddess admired by millions of people gives you an extraordinary sense of accomplishment. At this moment, Chu Siyu was only wearing a black suspender nightgown. Because of her movements, the quilt that was originally covering her body slipped off. Suddenly, the super short and thin nightgown could not cover up the vast spring scenery. And because of last night's exercise, it's now even more vacuum-packed. Everything that should be revealed and shouldn't be revealed is revealed. But, perhaps because she was too tired, or because the person next to her was Lin Yan, Chu Siyu didn't notice it at all. The movements become more casual. Lin Yan glanced at her graceful figure and suddenly felt a little irritated despite being full of energy. Gently hold her slender waist. Are you hungry? Lin Yan asked in a low voice. It's okay, I'm not very hungry. Chu Siyu had a lazy expression on her face. Lin Yan said, You've slept till now and haven't eaten breakfast yet. You must be hungry, right? Do you want to eat something? Chu Siyu thought he was concerned about her and smiled sweetly. But I don't want to move or eat now, what should I do? You can't not eat. Being hungry for a long time can easily cause harm to your body. It's okay if you don't want to move, I'll feed you. Well, what are you going to feed me? I just ordered food to be delivered, but it hasn't arrived yet. But it's okay, I have something else here that you can eat first. Forehead. An hour later. Chu Siyu's pretty face without makeup was red, covered with shy red clouds. There is also a hint of abnormal weird red. Suddenly, the whole person looked more charming and attractive. Lin Yan. You actually lied to me, you bastard. The expression on Chu Siyu's face was angry, resentful, and mixed with a hint of shame. Lin Yan, who was dressed neatly again, glanced at her sideways. The thin red lips trembled slightly. Even without lipstick, she is still sexy and charming. However, at this time, his lips were slightly swollen, his lips became clumsy, his voice was a little hoarse, and he coughed lightly from time to time while speaking. I guess I choked accidentally because I ate too fast. That's not what you said when you begged me last night. You still dare to say that. It's not enough that you've tormented me for a whole night, now you're lying to me and bullying me. He said he wanted to feed her, but in the end he helped her experience again how her knees could touch her shoulders. Lin Yan shrugged and said, Didn't you refuse? How can I refuse? You didn't even give me a chance to speak. Chu Siyu grabbed the pillow beside her and threw it hard at Lin Yan. This guy is really going too far. He knew clearly that she would have to film again in a while, but he still slapped her several times. If she didn't recover by then, how would she be able to appear on camera? Lin Yan reached out to catch the pillow. Actually, this can't be entirely blamed on me. You were the one who seduced me first. You mean, or am I wrong? Well, almost. Jingle. Lin Yan was about to say something when the doorbell outside the room suddenly rang. They were both stunned at the same time. Although it was impossible for anyone outside to see what was happening in the bedroom, Chu Siyu still quickly got into bed. Lin Yan first covered her with the quilt, and then came out to open the door. The person outside the door was none other than the food delivery man Lin Yan called from Jojo Hotel. Lin Yan was directing the food delivery staff in the living room. In the room, Chu Siyu wanted to sit up, but she felt too weak to move. She collapsed on the bed, feeling soreness and pain in her muscles all over. This guy is such a freak. I feel like I'm falling apart. Feeling unwell, Chu Siyu couldn't help but recall what happened last night and just now. Her cheeks suddenly turned as red as the sunset outside the window. The last time she was raped, the specific process was a little blurry in her memory, but this time she remembered it clearly. Just when Chu Siyu was still feeling embarrassed, her cell phone rang. I took the phone from the bedside table and took a look, and found that it was my assistant calling. Chu Siyu pressed the answer button, put the phone to her ear and said, Hello? What's going on? The assistant on the other end of the phone was stunned for a moment, put the phone down, and looked at the number on the screen again carefully to make sure he had dialed the right number. He put it to her ear and said uncertainly, Is it Sister Siyu? Chu Siyu said unhappily, Who else could it be if not me? Assistant, I'm sorry, Sister Siyu, your voice has changed so much that I didn't recognize it was you at first. Hearing this, Chu Siyu suddenly thought of something, her face turned red again, and she coughed twice and pretended to say, Cough, I accidentally caught a cold and my throat feels a little uncomfortable. Chapter 77 Paparazzi. Originally, Lin Yan wanted to take Chu Siyu out for a walk and have some fun with her today, but she seemed too tired, so he had to postpone the plan. After a day of rest. The next day. Chu Siyu had recovered a little. Although her legs were still a little weak, she had no problem with basic movements. Lin Yan had promised to take her out for some fun and a stroll, so he had to keep his word. Why are you dressed like this? We're just going out to have fun, not to rob a bank. Lin Yan looked at Chu Siyu standing in front of the mirror, fully armed, and complained. If you don't prepare well, what if you get photographed by paparazzi? Chu Siyu ignored him and continued to prepare for going out, putting on a custom-made pink Chanel women's hat on her head. Not long after, Chu Siyu finished changing her clothes and got dressed. She wore a large pink sun hat on her head, with her head slightly lowered under the hat. Through the shadow of the brim, only a white, delicate chin could be seen. Under her wide sun hat, she wore a mask and a pair of large black-framed sunglasses, covering most of her face. She wore a large coat that concealed her curvy figure, and wore jeans and flat shoes. She was dressed like a thief. Judging from her appearance, even people who knew her would not be able to recognize her for a moment. However, no matter how Chu Siyu dressed, even if she only showed her back, she could still easily arouse other people's endless imagination and become the focus of the crowd. A true killer from behind. You big stars are really weird. Sometimes you want the whole world to know when you go out, and sometimes you act like thieves, sneaking around. Bah, you're a thief, don't mix me up with other people, okay? I've never advertised it, I've always traveled in a low-key manner. Okay, let us go. Lin Yan, who was walking in front, suddenly felt a delicate and smooth touch on his hand. Then, it was like a soft and warm piece of jade, turning into his palm. Chu Siyu, who was following behind him, took the initiative to stretch out her soft hand and gently held Lin Yan's hand. At this moment in the parking lot, in a black business car, three young men with shifty looks were looking around with shifty eyes, as if waiting and looking for something. When Lin Yan and Chu Siyu walked downstairs together, one of them immediately noticed them and whispered. Third brother. Third brother. She is coming out, she is coming out. Look, isn't that the famous star Chu Siyu over there? It's finally out. Husan spat out the cigarette in his mouth and immediately grabbed the camera beside him. That's enough. Stop standing there and start shooting. Husan called out to the two younger brothers behind him. Wow, the beautiful Chu is holding hands with that man. This is big news. If this gets out, there will be a big stir in the entertainment industry. The usually pure and innocent star Chu is actually behaving intimately with a strange man. Wow. The two paparazzi said with a smile. During the conversation between the three, Lin Yan had already taken Chu Siyu into the Bugatti Noctilucent. Husan's eyes lit up and he quickly took a picture of the scene. It turned out to be Bugatti Noir. Some time ago everyone was wondering how Chu Siyu suddenly got 200 million in movie sponsorship. Now it seems that the 200 million is not only for the movie, but also for her. Looking at the Bugatti Noctilucent starting up, Husan also smiled and said meaningfully. He knew that he had made a fortune this time, and made a fortune. He had originally just heard a rumor that the popular star Chu Siyu might live in this community, so he brought his younger brother here to stake out a spot with the attitude of giving it a try. I didn't expect that he would actually squat. It also comes with a big gift. Third brother, what should we do now? Should we go back to the studio? No, there is no rush now. These few photos alone are not convincing enough. Looking at them, they should be preparing to go out together. Let's follow them and continue taking pictures. Maybe we can see bigger news. If we can take a photo of them coming back together, it will be completely confirmed. Okay, third brother. The paparazzi quickly started the car and followed the Bugatti Noctilucent in front of him closely. Husan kept staring at the camera and constantly adjusted the angle to shoot. There was a lot of traffic along the way, but all the car owners who saw the sound of the night wisely chose to stay away from this supercar worth hundreds of millions of dollars. I was afraid that if I wasn't careful, I would have to sell my house and car and go bankrupt. The black business car, like other cars, kept a considerable distance and followed far behind the Bugatti Noctilucent, not conspicuous at all. After a while, the Bugatti Noir stopped at an amusement park. Having gone to the movies and shopping with Chu Siyu before, Lin Yan chose to take her to the amusement park this time. The two got off the bus, bought tickets, entered the amusement park, and started eating, drinking and having fun. From carousels and bumper cars to thrilling roller coasters, pendulums, and rapids. Then he took Chu Siyu into the haunted house, and she was so scared that she kept hiding in Lin Yan's arms. Finally, the two had a unique dinner on the Ferris wheel. This was Chu Siyu's first time to the amusement park, and the man who brought her here was the man to whom she had given her heart and soul. Chu Siyu felt happy and satisfied throughout the day. Also happy were the three paparazzi who had followed them all day. Following the two of them back to Xiling Mansion, Husan took a photo of Lin Yan and Chu Siyu going upstairs together, and his heart was filled with joy. The big star Chu Siyu and her mysterious rich second-generation boyfriend had a great time at the amusement park, rode the Ferris wheel and had dinner together, and finally returned to their residence and went upstairs together. So much information, so much room for imagination. As long as it is released, it will immediately cause an explosion on the internet. These photos and videos can be sold for hundreds of thousands, maybe even millions. In the black business car, Hussein was chatting with two paparazzi. Third brother, what should we do now? Stay here overnight and wait for them to come down tomorrow? No need. We have already taken photos of them coming out together this morning. Put the two sets of photos together, with going upstairs in front and going downstairs in the back. With a little guidance, they can be connected together. Whether or not they spent the night together tonight was irrelevant. The paparazzi squad gave a knowing smile and nodded. In their line of work, they mix truth and falsehood, confuse the public, and use rumors and netizens' imaginations to exaggerate the facts. What's more, most of the materials they filmed this time are true. Let us go back and try to expose these photos tomorrow, the sooner the better. Watching Lin Yan and Chu Siyu disappear, Hussein put down the camera, turned his head and said, Chapter 78 Additional Features of the System. As the paparazzi started the car and the black business car drove away, a system prompt suddenly sounded in Lin Yan's ears. Ding, system prompt, there is a paparazzi secretly taking pictures of the host. Lin Yan suddenly stopped and turned his head to look back, just in time to see the black business car slowly driving away not far away. He frowned. He remembered that when he and Chu Siyu went out in the morning, they saw a black business car parked here. Just now, this business car seemed to have followed his car into the community. So this business car followed him for a whole day? Lin Yan's eyes turned cold. Being followed, having your privacy intruded upon, and having photos and videos taken of you would be unpleasant no matter who you are. These paparazzi probably weren't coming for him. Lin Yan felt that he had always been very low-key and had never done anything earth-shattering. It was impossible for him to inexplicably attract a group of paparazzi who would deliberately follow and secretly photograph him. Then the target of this group of paparazzi is obviously Chu Siyu, the popular star next to him. Lin Yan frowned after figuring out the key point. These paparazzi were really omnipresent. What Lin Yan was more worried about was that if the other party had already sent the photos to someone, or secretly kept a backup somewhere, that would be a bit troublesome. It is easy to leave hidden dangers. System, can you help me delete the photos and videos? Lin Yan asked tentatively in his mind, without holding on to much hope. But, the system actually answered him. Ding, does the host want to pay 1 million renminbi to delete the relevant videos and images? Yes, no? His eyes suddenly lit up. This is good. It's just 1 million, nothing. But when the system takes action, it can ensure that there are no hidden dangers. Moreover, could it be considered that he accidentally discovered the additional functions of the system? Just when Lin Yan was about to agree, a pleasant voice came from beside him. What are you looking at? Seeing that Lin Yan suddenly stopped leaving, Chu Siyu also stopped, walked back to him, and asked in confusion. At the same time, he looked in the direction he was looking, but he saw nothing. The black business car had already left. Yes. Lin Yan first answered the system in his mind. Ding, the corresponding amount has been deducted from the host account, all secretly taken photos and videos have begun to be deleted, and all network traces have begun to be tracked and cleared. After hearing the system's prompt, Lin Yan felt relieved. Then, he smiled at Chu Siyu, stretched out his right hand to hold her waist, helped her upstairs and said, It's nothing, I suddenly thought of something, let us go upstairs first. Seeing Lin Yan's smile and his actions, Chu Siyu was frightened, thinking that he was planning something bad again. Suddenly, Chu Siyu's originally fair and beautiful face turned rosy in the blink of an eye. But he pretended to be calm and looked at Lin Yan with vigilance. I warn you, don't have any bad thoughts anymore. Obviously, Chu Siyu misunderstood and thought that Lin Yan was thinking about some unhealthy things as soon as he came back. I hurriedly tried to correct him. What? Chu Siyu's reaction made Lin Yan stunned for a moment, then he reacted and couldn't help but find it a little funny. So I wanted to tease her, you said no, so I won't? I insist. You. Chu Si said in an angry tone, no. After saying that, she quickly broke free from Lin Yan's embrace and started to run. She was tortured by Lin Yan yesterday and finally got better after a day of rest. But if this happens again, it is unknown whether she will be able to stand tomorrow. Lin Yan quickly caught up with Chu Siyu in the elevator. There were only the two of them in the elevator, and Lin Yan pushed her against the wall in the corner without hesitation. There's a surveillance camera up there, don't mess around. Chu Siyu said nervously. Oh, Lin Yan deliberately dragged out the ending syllable and said with a smile, you mean, we should do it after we go back, right? Xu Siyu rolled her eyes at him. I didn't mean that, don't talk nonsense, and don't do anything rash. Lin Yan didn't say anything. After the elevator arrived, he carried her out. You let me go. Xu Siyu was really a little panicked. It is said that there are only cows that die from exhaustion, but no fields that are plowed to death. But this statement does not apply to Lin Yan at all. This guy is a complete monster, not a human being. She was so tired that she couldn't move, but Lin Yan still looked energetic. Who can stand it, normal person? If this continues, someone will die sooner or later. After entering the room, he put Xu Siyu on the sofa, and she ran to the other end in a flash. Looking at Xu Siyu like this, Lin Yan didn't know whether he should be angry or laugh. Sitting down on another sofa, Lin Yan poured 2 glasses of water and placed them on the table. Okay, drink some water. I won't tease you anymore. Have a good rest for the next 2 days. Also, I have something to tell you. We were just followed by paparazzi and were secretly photographed, did you know? What? Xu Siyu was shocked and her face changed. He stood up from the sofa with a swish. Impossible. Few people know I live here. How did those paparazzi know? Xu Siyu was puzzled. As a public figure, she is certainly aware of the importance of protecting her privacy, especially the confidentiality of her residence. If your residence is exposed, you will not only be easily followed by paparazzi but also surrounded by fans. If someone were to target you, something more dangerous might happen. Seeing Xu Siyu's reaction and hearing her words, Lin Yan couldn't help but lower his head and think. It seems that just asking the system to help delete the photos and videos taken by paparazzi is not enough. There are still some other problems that must be solved as soon as possible. The first is the issue of Xu Siyu's safety. Since paparazzi have already followed her here, it means that even if her residence has not been exposed yet, it will be exposed soon. It is obvious that we can't continue living here, we have to move to another place. Although the community has security and the security in Shanghai is better, it is still better to be on the safe side. After all, there are always some extreme people who are reckless or crazy. And those paparazzi can't be let off so easily. The other side. Husan took his 2 paparazzi to a certain place. In the black business car, Husanjiang was talking on the phone with someone. I have seen the photo you sent me. If what you said is true, it is definitely a big deal. Tell me, how much do you want to sell it for? Mr. Wang, you should also know that this kind of big news is not easy to come by. It has never been seen before. We spent a lot of effort on this secret filming. We spent 35 hours squatting. Husan started talking nonsense, trying to make this secret photo shoot sound extremely difficult and arduous so that he could ask for a high price. Chapter 79. Something happened. Okay, Mr. Wang, who was on the other end of the line, interrupted impatiently. Don't give me this nonsense. I don't know what kind of person you are. Just make an offer directly. Husanyi gritted his teeth. 3 million. 3 million? You're asking for too much. I've been in this business for a long time, but I've never heard of any celebrity's material being sold for over 1 million. Mr. Wang, you also said that it was in the past. The value of these photos and videos cannot be compared with those materials in the past. These photos and videos are indeed more valuable, but far from 3 million. I can only give you 1 million at most. Mr. Wang, aren't you cutting too much? Cutting 2 million right off the bat? Husan pretended to be shocked and said, this is a big scandal about the popular star, Xu Siyu. This is the first scandal that has been dug out about her, and the object is a person who is suspected to be a super rich second generation. Not only is this information extensive, but most importantly, unlike other information that only has 1 or 2 ambiguous photos, this one is extremely comprehensive. I've captured almost everything I could, and you're giving me 1 million? That's unacceptable. Just tell me if it's okay or not. Of course not, Mr. Wang, we have cooperated so many times, let us not cheat each other. How about this, let us each take a step back and give each other 2 million. Husan said, if you give me 2 million, this big news will be yours, and I can guarantee you that this big news is absolutely exclusive to you. 1.5 million. 1.8 million. Mr. Wang, this is really the bottom line. 1.7 million. If you think it's okay, just send me some photos first, and then come to me with the rest. Deal, Mr. Wang, please wait a moment, I will send it to you via email right away, it will be here soon. 1.7 million, this price is already good, slightly higher than his original psychological expectation. Third brother, you are so wise and brave. We made a lot of money this time. A piece of material was sold for 1.7 million. Brother San, you are definitely the first in the entertainment industry. There is no one before you and no one after you. The paparazzi had a fawning expression on his face. After Husan sent some of the photos to Mr. Wang, he was quite pleased to hear the paparazzi's flattery, and his face showed satisfaction. Once we get the money, we'll take a break and have some fun. Husan waved his hand generously. These people usually follow and take secret photos everywhere. Once they dig up some big information and sell it for money, they turn around and seek pleasure and indulge themselves. Third brother, where are we going this time? What do you want to play, kid? Hee, to be honest with you, the top model I saw at that nightclub last time has been making me covet her for a long time. Can we go there again this time? Third brother, I also want to go there again. After hearing what the paparazzi said, Husan felt itchy in his heart. He had also seen that top star, and she was really amazing. With a bit of impatience, okay, let's go again tonight, this time we can let go and play however we want. The last time I went to a nightclub to drink, due to limited finances, I simply had 2 drinks and didn't ask anyone to join in the fun. This time, the money came immediately. 1.7 million. How can I justify not indulging myself? No, I can't just look at it anymore. Thank you, third brother. Third brother is so powerful, so I said that you will never go wrong if you follow him. The paparazzi were cheering and dancing excitedly, with a gleam in their eyes. I guess they were imagining some things that are not suitable for children in their minds. Just as Husan and his friends were looking forward to tonight's happy night life, no one noticed. The memories storing photos and videos in several cameras they used for secret filming were suddenly formatted. Also cleared was a memory disk used as a backup. Just now, the photos and email records that Husan sent to Mr. Wang via email also suddenly disappeared, along with all the network traces, background, and cloud data contained in this email route. It was as if he had never sent such an email before. At the same time, Wanghua Media is a well-known media company in the entertainment industry. The company as president, Wanghua, is also a well-known film critic in the circle. However, at this time, Wanghua Media was in chaos. Where are the tech guys? What the hell are you doing? Every computer in the company has been hacked, and it's been 10 minutes. 10 whole minutes. Why haven't they fixed it yet? Wanghua looked at the paralyzed, automatically scrolling computer in front of him, which played some random things from time to time. Finally, he couldn't help it and roared at the sweaty technical staff. Mr. Wang, our system was hacked by the other party in a special way, which is unheard of. Moreover, the other party's technology is even better than ours. Not to mention us, even if a technical expert in the industry came, I am afraid they would not be able to solve the problem in a short time. The head of the technical department came out to explain. I don't want to hear your explanation, I want to solve the problem. If you can't solve it, you can pack up and leave. Yes, Mr. Wang, I will handle it right away. The head of the technical department had a sad face, looking as if he wanted to cry but had no tears, but he had no choice but to agree. Just as Wang Hua was getting more and more impatient, an employee from the technical department came over. Mr. Wang, we have found the source of the intrusion. Explain. Yes, the technical department employee first looked at him cautiously, and then whispered, well, according to our technical department's investigation, we determined that the other party invaded from your computer, Mr. Wang. Wang Hua frowned and said coldly, my computer? What exactly? Be more specific. The other party invaded very quickly. That is to say, Mr. Wang, what you were doing at the moment before your computer crashed was the cause of the invasion. Bang. Wang Hua was stunned for a moment, then he slammed his fist on the table and said with gritted teeth, Husan, you actually dare to trick me. What was he doing before his computer crashed? At that time, he had just opened the email sent by Husan when his computer suddenly crashed. Soon after, all computers in the company, including servers, were invaded collectively, and the firewalls and protection networks were breached almost instantly, and everything was paralyzed in the blink of an eye. At first he thought it was a coincidence and didn't think too much about it, but he didn't expect that it was this jerk who had tricked him. Just when Wang Hua was about to call back to question Husan, the head of the technical department rushed over, Mr. Wang, something happened. Chapter 80, Waving to them. The sound arrives before the person arrives. The head of the technical department pushed open the office door breathlessly, and said in a panic with a look of panic on his face, "Oh no, Mr. Wang, there is an accident in the computer room." Wang Hua frowned, looking dissatisfied, and asked, "What happened again? What's the panic? Has the invasion problem been solved?" The head of the technical department stammered and whispered, "Mr. Wang, the computer room is burned, it's on fire." "What?" Bang. A high-pitched male voice, followed by a clear collision sound. Wang Hua's expression suddenly changed, and he quickly stood up from behind his desk. Because he stood up too quickly, he accidentally bumped into the table. A look of pain appeared on his face and his teeth were clenched. But he couldn't care less about that at the moment. The computer room is the company's core area and the most important place in the company. Wang Hua Media's servers are placed in the computer room. The server stores a large amount of information and data. All of Wang Hua Media's information and data, including purchased news and revelations dug up by paparazzi, are stored in the server in the computer room. It is the lifeblood of the company. This place is the top priority of the entire company. Therefore, there are fire extinguishing and isolation mechanisms in the computer room, and the best fire prevention measures have been taken. Logically speaking, under normal circumstances, even if there is a fire somewhere else, it is impossible for the computer room to catch fire. What happened? Why did the computer room suddenly catch fire? How's the fire going? Where are the servers? How are the servers in the computer room doing? Quickly get someone to put out the fire and move the servers out. Wang Hua shouted urgently, with a hint of hope in his heart. The server is fine, as long as the server is fine. If the server burns out, it will be a big trouble, and it will cost a lot of money to rebuild it. The head of the technical department was hesitant, sweat pouring down his head, and he didn't dare to speak. "What the hell are you talking about?" Wang Hua was furious. He grabbed something nearby and threw it over without even looking at what it was. The technical director was startled. Mr. Wang, the fire isn't big, it's out, but what?" Hearing that the fire was out, Wang Hua breathed a sigh of relief. However, only the server burned, everything else is fine. Holy shit! What the hell is going on? Why did the server crash when it was working fine? Mr. Wang, we don't know the cause yet. It happened very suddenly. The server suddenly started smoking and caught fire. Fortunately, the fire was small and was extinguished in an instant. But the server's internal components are completely burned out and it's completely scrapped. The people in the finance department are now assessing the damage. Hearing this, Wang Hua took a deep breath, and the veins on his forehead throbbed. Which computer room is on fire? Wang Hua Media has 2 computer rooms, and the data between them is backed up. This is to prevent problems in one computer room, so that the other computer room can be used as a backup, while retaining the backup data and backing it up. This is also the reason why he was anxious but not completely panicked when he heard that the computer room was on fire. "Mr. Wang, both servers are burned out." "What did you say?" Wang Hua suddenly felt his vision go dark, the world spun, his legs went weak, and he instantly collapsed into the chair. "I almost fainted. It's over, it's all over. This burn. All gone. The losses are incalculable." Seeing this, the head of the technical department and another employee looked at each other and left the office. Staying in the office at this time will only get you scolded, and there will be no other benefit, so it is better to leave as soon as possible. At the same time, the head of the technical department breathed a sigh of relief. The computer room burned down, which indirectly solved the problem of system invasion and paralysis. The job was saved. Wang Hua sat there with his eyes dull. After an unknown amount of time, the office door was pushed open from the outside again. A secretary in uniform came in. "Mr. Wang, Mr. Hussan, they are here." "Okay, very good, Hussan, you actually dared to come to my door." Wang Hua suddenly raised his head, laughed angrily, and said viciously. Wang Hua did not forget that Hussan had tricked him before the computer room burned down. The company system was hacked and paralyzed because of the photos Hussan sent him. Maybe the sudden burn of the server was also related to this. Wang Hua was filled with anger, but had no place to vent it. This Hussan actually dares to come here now? Do you want to see the expression on your face after he tricked you? Or do you want to come and see the miserable state of Wang Hua Media now, so you can laugh at it secretly? Angry Wang Hua turned to his secretary and asked, "Where are they now?" "Just entered the company gate, should be in the elevator." Okay, go right now and call the company's security team over to me. The other side. Hussein and his companions greeted the front desk of Wanghua Media Company, and the three of them entered the elevator and went upstairs. Hussein was holding a camera in his hand, ready to trade. Ever since sending part of the photos to Wanghua, Hussein has not opened the camera to check it again. At this time, he did not know that the photos and images in the camera had long disappeared. Not only the scandalous photos of Chu Siyu and her rich second-generation boyfriend that he was going to sell this time, but also the photos of other celebrities that he secretly took in his camera, were all formatted by the system and deleted. Third brother has made the contact and has booked a private room, so we can go there tonight. The paparazzi put down the phone and said, "Okay, we'll go over after the transaction is completed and we get the money." On the way here, they did nothing else but contact the nightclub and booked a private room for tonight to have fun. He had no idea what was waiting for him upstairs. Didn't realize the seriousness of the problem. Bite. Hussein was talking to the paparazzi. With a slight sound, the elevator arrived. The elevator door slowly opened a crack, and the light from outside the elevator shone in. The three of them turned their heads and looked outside with anticipation. There are 1.7 million people, waving to them, waiting for them to receive. Forehead. In the expectant eyes of the three. The elevator door opened, and 5 strong men with unfriendly faces came towards us. "Come out." The burly man in the lead spoke coldly to the 3 people in the elevator. Hussein frowned and looked at the floor displayed on the elevator. He was not in the wrong place. "Who are you?" Faced with Hussein's question, the strong man didn't say anything. Seeing Hussein and the paparazzi standing there motionless, 3 of the strong men stepped forward. Each of them grabbed Hussein and the 2 paparazzi by the collar. When Hussein and the other 2 were confused and had no idea what was going on, pull them and drag the 3 of them out of the elevator. Chapter 81. If you can't say it, just keep fighting. The burly man moved roughly, and Hussein lost his grip on the camera, which fell to the ground. Hussein was anxious because the camera was full of money. In anger, he glared at the burly man in front of him, grabbed his hand and tried to struggle free. "What are you doing? Let me go." "Be quiet, don't blame me for being rude if you keep shouting or moving around." Not only did Hussein fail to break free from the burly man, but he was hit by him without mercy. He gasped in pain and dared not move again. The burly man dragged Hussein and the paparazzi into an office before he let them go. Then, with a fierce look on his face, he surrounded the 3 of them, as if he would attack them if they had a disagreement. Seeing this scene, the 2 paparazzi who had never experienced any big scenes suddenly panicked and cold sweat broke out on their foreheads. Although Hussein appeared relatively calm, his eyelids were twitching wildly. These 5 strong men are all over 180 centimeters tall, with broad shoulders and strong arms that are thicker than the average man's legs. They look like the kind of people who are not to be trifled with. In comparison, the 3 of them all have thin arms and legs, and look like they have kidney deficiency, and they are not strong at all. If a fight really breaks out, won't they be beaten half to death? "You, what on earth do you want to do?" "We're here to talk to Mr. Wang about cooperation." "We're guests," Hussein asked sternly. "Humph, talking about cooperation and customers?" "Hussein, I didn't expect you to say such shameless words at this time. You are worthy of being the paparazzi leader who stalks and secretly photographs people. This level of shamelessness is indeed unmatched by ordinary people." The side door of the office opened and a playful voice sounded. Hussein turned around and saw Wang Hua walking in from outside. "Boss Wang, did you order them to do this?" "What do you mean? Are you going to cancel the deal?" Hussein asked, somewhat puzzled. "Didn't they agree to come here to trade? Is this their attitude towards trading? Breaking the contract? How dare you try to trick me and not admit it? However, you actually had the nerve to come here, which is beyond my expectation. Do you really think I'm an idiot? Or do you think I'm easy to bully? You can't find anything? Wang Hua, what do you mean? After getting some photos, you want to go back on your word?" Although Hussein didn't know what was going on, looking at the other party's attitude, it was obvious that he had no intention of continuing the transaction, but instead seemed to be turning his back on him. Hussein simply stopped calling him Mr. Wang and called him Wang Hua directly. He. Seeing that Hussein looked like he would not cry until he saw the coffin, Wang Hua was too lazy to talk nonsense with him. He pulled over a chair, sat down, and crossed his legs. Then, regardless of why they dared to come over, he waved his hand at the 5 security guards and ordered, "Beat them up. If anything goes wrong, I'll take the blame." Upon hearing this, 5 strong men immediately stepped forward and pounced on Hussein and his 2 paparazzi. Hussein and his 2 companions wanted to resist, but they were no match for the 5 strong men. They were subdued in a blink of an eye and pinned to the ground. Then, screams and groans of pain rang out one after another in the office. The atmosphere was filled with anxiety. "Don't come over here, let me go, ah. Stop fighting, please stop fighting. I'm going to fight you, ah. Wang Hua, just wait for me. If you dare to do it on the first day, I will do it on the 15th. I will definitely dig up your dirty laundry and expose you. You damn paparazzi, you still dare to talk back? Beat him hard until he can't speak anymore. Pa!" The leading burly man slapped Hussein in the face without any hesitation. Hussein felt that half of his face was twisted by the blow, and he could see 2 bloody teeth flying past the corner of his eye. After a brief numbness, intense pain instantly stimulated the nerves in the brain. "Ah!" Hussein covered his cheeks tightly and wailed loudly. Mr. Wang, I was wrong. I won't dare to do it again. Please let me go." Hussein finally got scared and didn't dare to be tough anymore. He knelt on the ground and begged for mercy. Wang Hua said calmly, "Let you go? Okay, I'll give you one last chance now. Tell me, who is behind this, telling you to plot against me? If you tell me, I'll consider letting you go." With Wang Hua's status in the entertainment industry, it would be easy for him to deal with paparazzi like Hussein. But Hussein was not his main target. Beating him up was simply to vent anger, but the key issue was the person behind Hussein who instructed him. Wang Hua's idea was very simple. It was true that the person who had openly plotted against him and caused the company's system to be invaded was Hussein, but there must be another mastermind behind Hussein. Of course, Wang Hua would not think that the person who wanted to harm him was Hussein himself. Hussein is just a paparazzi who does things for money. There is no conflict of interest between Wang Hua and him. He must have accepted benefits from others and done things for them. Otherwise, he would have no reason to do such a thankless task. Hussein is just a gun, the key is the person who uses the gun. Who on earth is targeting him and attacking him? In the entertainment industry, mutual attacks and smears have happened more than once or twice. As long as there is money to be made and benefits to be gained, they will do anything. There are definitely more than 1 or 2 people who are unhappy with Wang Hua, and there are even more people who want to dig up dirt on him and cause trouble for him. Who is the key? What? Hussein was confused. Who was behind this? He had no idea what Wang Hua was talking about. "Mr. Wang, do you have any misunderstanding? I just came here to do business with you. How could anyone be directing us?" "Ha ha." Wang Hua smiled coldly and nodded. "I wanted to let you go, but I didn't expect you to be so stubborn. You won't say anything, right? Very good. I hope you can keep being stubborn. Keep fighting." The sturdy man who had originally stopped attacked again. Hussein, who was already bruised and swollen, and his 2 paparazzi brothers were pressed to the ground again and beaten badly. The screams echoed in the empty office again. "Mr. Wang, Brother Wang, please listen to my explanation. There really is no one who ordered me to do this. I'm here to trade with you, you must have misunderstood something. Mr. Wang, please forgive me, I was wrong. Wang Hua, you will not die well." Hussein rolled on the ground, begging for mercy with a miserable look on his face, but the other party showed no sign of mercy. Finally, he became desperate and cursed again with resentment. The other 2 paparazzi were relatively more obedient and just kept begging for mercy, but it was also useless. When Wang Hua and Hussein were fighting each other. Xinling Mansion, Xu Siyu's apartment. After learning from Lin Yan that they had been followed by paparazzi for a whole day, Xu Siyu suddenly looked anxious. Now what? If they post the pictures online, it's going to be bad. Based on Xu Siyu's understanding of these paparazzi, they will definitely exaggerate, make up stories, and even smear people in order to attract attention. P.S. Special thanks to Zhatian Zushuan for the character summons tipped by the big guys. Chapter 82, Don't Just Say Thank You. Xu Siyu was so anxious that she was spinning around in front of Lin Yan. As a popular star, Xu Siyu was certainly no stranger to these routines in the circle. Based on past experience, many artists' originally normal behaviors were secretly photographed by them, and the ambiguous photos were deliberately taken out of context and misinterpreted by them, and black was turned into white, and instantly became negative news. Xu Siyu is currently in the rising phase of her career and is in the preparation stage for the filming of a new movie. If any negative news is generated online at this time, she will inevitably suffer a major impact. Maybe, the new movie that is still in filming will be aborted before it is released. This is the first film that Xu Siyu has directed and acted in since she established her studio. From the early preparations to the current shooting, she has put in a lot of effort. Xu Siyu attaches great importance to this movie. If it fails, not only will all her efforts over such a long time be wasted, but the loss of the invested funds will be too great for her to bear. What should she do then? Quit the entertainment industry and give up your dreams? Don't worry, I have solved the paparazzi problem and those secretly taken photos will not be leaked. Lin Yan patted Xu Siyu's shoulder, pulled her to sit down, and told her not to worry. Xu Siyu's anxious expression froze, and she looked at Lin Yan beside her in confusion and disbelief. Solved? Lin Yan nodded affirmatively. But, weren't you with me the whole time? How did you solve it? Isn't this easy? Just spread the word and let others handle it. A bunch of little paparazzi, do you really want me to personally deal with them? Lin Yan boasted without hesitation. Xu Siyu glanced at him. This answer was too perfunctory. It was obvious that he didn't seem to be telling the truth. However, he actually solved a problem that would have given her a headache so quietly. This is too amazing. There was one more crucial thing. Lin Yan's expression turned serious. Seeing him like this, Xu Siyu immediately collected her thoughts. What's the matter? Do you know who are the people living here? Let me think about it. Xu Siyu nodded her white chin and thought for a while. She thought that apart from a small number of people in the studio, only some friends in the entertainment industry knew about it. Lin Yan nodded, and then said, if nothing unexpected happens, someone among these people deliberately revealed your residence to the paparazzi, or bribed the paparazzi to dig up negative information about you. This group of paparazzi has been squatting in the parking lot under the community. They have been waiting there before you left the house. If they didn't know in advance that you lived here, they would not have done that. Hearing this, Xu Siyu frowned, her pretty face icy. Unexpectedly, in just a few days, she was stabbed in the back twice by people around her. Who do you think it might be? Lin Yan asked. I don't know. Xu Siyu shook her head first, then thought for a moment and said. However, it should not be someone from the studio. The only people in the studio who know that I am here are my close confidants who have been following me, and they will not reveal any information about me to outsiders. It is very likely that it was done by a competitor in the entertainment industry. You even told your competitors where you live? Are you afraid they won't send someone to stake out your location? What are you thinking? How could I be so stupid as to do such a thing? Xu Siyu explained, I didn't tell them, but I can't guarantee that they won't find out or get the information from others. In addition, the entertainment industry is more about interests. If I accidentally hinder someone's interests, it is normal for friends to become opponents and wish me dead. The palace fighting scenes in TV dramas are indeed inspired by real life. Xu Siyu was speechless. Although the problem of paparazzi stalking has been temporarily solved this time, your residence location has been exposed and is no longer safe. You should move to another place. Yeah. Xu Siyu nodded, but I have to wait until I come back from Sanya. It's too late to move now. Okay, but don't tell anyone else about your new address except me. Lin Yan said domineeringly, while reaching out and twisting her fair face. New. Xu Siyu turned her head and looked at Lin Yan sincerely. Thank you this time. This feeling of being able to rely on others is really reassuring. Just saying thank you is too insincere, you have to express it with actual actions. Lin Yan teased her. Xu Siyu naturally understood what he meant, and with a slightly red face, she gave him a look. Don't even think about it. After saying that, he quickly ran back to his room and closed the door. I'm just saying it casually, is there any need to be so scared? Lin Yan shook his head. It is necessary to investigate who is behind this. He took out his cell phone and sent a message to Luo Andy first, then thought about it and sent the same message to Qinwen. Not long after, the phone rang. It was Qinwen calling back. Hello? Lao Lin, I've checked the license plate number you asked me to look up. This commercial vehicle is indeed owned by a paparazzi named Hussein. I'll send you his information via WeChat. Okay, thank you very much, Lin Yan said with gratitude. The message he had just sent was the license plate number of the black business car that he happened to see when he turned around when he was about to go upstairs. It was also Hussein's license plate number. Why are you being so polite to me? Xinwen on the other end of the phone scolded with a smile. After a pause, Xinwen changed the subject and asked in confusion, but, Lao Lin, why are you suddenly investigating a paparazzi? Did this guy offend you? Or do you want him to help you dig up dirt on someone? That's about right. This guy followed me all day and took a lot of photos secretly, so I wanted to find him to deal with it. Following you? Why are the paparazzi following you? Xinwen's voice was full of surprise, and then a light bulb went off in his head, and he suddenly thought of something. He smiled and said, "Were you out on a date with some female celebrity today and someone squatted on you?" Xinwen was considered a veteran player, and he guessed the reason after just a quick thought. Xinwen said, "Since that's the case, let me help you solve this problem. Lin Yan, it's not a big deal, no need to make so much trouble. Just because it's not a big deal, you don't need to do it yourself. For this kind of thing, you can just send a message in the group and someone will rush to help you." The group Xinwen was talking about was the one he had formed at the racetrack last time, which was made up of a group of rich second generations in Xinwen's circle. They all know each other and have a good relationship. Is this true? Is it that exaggerated? What nonsense are you talking about? Those guys are all eager to help you do something so that they can get close to you and talk to you in the future. Do you think I am kidding? Xinwen said. These guys may not be as skilled and capable as us, but they all have some skills and ways. If you want to teach this paparazzi a lesson, it might be more appropriate to let them take action. Chapter 83 Don't Rush to Speak. Lin Yan smiled. In the past, he always solved problems by himself, but he didn't expect this one. Okay, then let's do as you say. It's just a small matter. Let me help you tell you, besides asking him to delete the photos, how else do you want to teach this paparazzi a lesson? I have already handled the matter of deleting the photos myself. I mainly wanted to teach him a lesson and ask him some questions. Xinwen paused. Have you asked him to delete the photos? Almost. It was deleted, but it was not deleted by the other party himself. Okay, I'll ask someone to educate him for you. What else do you want to ask? When I left home this morning, this guy was squatting in the parking lot. I wonder who told him about this place and asked him to squat there. Damn, these paparazzi are looking for death by squatting in the parking lot. Xinwen said, I will go to the group to help you pick a suitable candidate. If you have any other requirements, please tell me. Good. After hanging up the phone, Lin Yan soon received another call from the housekeeper Luo Andy. The information about Hussein that Luo Andy found was the same as the one sent by Xinwen. Young master, is this person following you or secretly photographing you? Do I need to take action now? Luo Andy asked. Combining the previous and subsequent information, he immediately guessed why Lin Yan asked him to investigate Hussein's information. Well, but this matter has been handled by someone, so there is no need to bother. Just do what you should do. Okay, young master. Xinwen sent a message to the group, briefly explaining the situation. Just as Xinwen said. Xinwen sent a message in the group. When the rich second generation saw that he was actually helping Brother Lin, they jumped out immediately. They all said, let me do it. The originally quiet group immediately became lively. Midnight, Metropolis. This is a newly opened medium-sized nightclub in Zhanghai City. The decoration is quite unique, and the prices are not as unattainable as those in high-end places, but it is more upscale than the smoky and low-end clubs. There are a lot of men and women coming to the metropolis every day to seek pleasure. The bar owner was even more of a genius. After making money, he didn't think about enjoying himself first. Instead, he spent a lot of money to introduce a group of young, beautiful, high-quality hostesses and a batch of high-quality drinks. Although the appearance fees of these hostesses are not low, they still cause countless animals to go wild. As a result, Metropolitan's popularity soared and it became one of the most popular and busiest nightclubs in Zhanghai. At this time, in a box on the second floor of the Metropolitan, Hussein and his two paparazzi brothers finally got to sit here as they wished. However, their condition was not very good, and each of them had injuries of varying degrees. At Wanhua Media, the three men were severely beaten before being thrown out. If Wanhua hadn't wanted to cause trouble at this time, he would have beaten the three of them half to death. Hussein, who was beaten up, was no match for Wang Hua, so he could only choose to swallow his anger temporarily and bring his two younger brothers to the metropolis to drink and relieve his sorrow. Damn it, damn Wang Hua, he actually hit me so cruelly, I curse you to give birth to a son without an anus, be infertile, and have a large house with grandchildren. Hussein was holding a can of beer in his hand. After taking a sip, he gritted his teeth and cursed viciously. He then smashed the beer can hard on the table, and the beer spilled out of the bottle. Because the movement was too big, the injury on his body was immediately affected, and Hussein grimaced in pain. Instead of getting the 1.7 million yuan he had been expecting, he was beaten up. How could he swallow this? After being in this industry for so many years, Hussein has long developed a nature that disregards shame, morality, and even life, and only cares about money. Although he couldn't deal with Wang Hua openly, and couldn't even compete with him, who was he, Hussein? It's the paparazzi. As long as he has the chance to dig up some negative information about Wang Hua, he can take revenge on him. Damn it, Wang Hua, that bastard, cheated me out of my information and even had someone beat me up. I'm never going to let him go. Third brother is right. Wang Hua is too much. Not only did he turn against me, he even hit me. Third brother, we can't just take this beating in vain. Next, let us dig up some dirt on that bastard Wang Hua. We must get back at him. Two paparazzi with bruised faces and noses echoed. Although they were not as tough and reckless as Hussein, they were also upset and wanted revenge after being beaten for no reason. Yes, I don't believe he can still be a White Lotus. There is no black material at all. As the saying goes, it is better to offend a gentleman than to provoke a villain. Hussein and his gang of paparazzi are obviously villains. Dong dong. Just as the three were talking, the door of the box was knocked gently, then pushed open, and three women in scantily clad clothes walked in. Sir, I'm sorry we're late. In order to relieve his depression, Hussein spent a lot of money this time and even hired a hostess to drink. However, these women were not the top stars of the metropolitan hotel that they had been eyeing. They were just a few hostesses who charged relatively cheap prices. It's okay, come and sit down and drink with us. Hussein's eyes darted wildly at the others' exposed parts, and he waved his hand and said to the three women. Okay, brother, come here and let me feed you some wine. A heavily made-up hostess sat down next to Hussein, picked up a glass of wine and came close to him, twisting her body and speaking in a pinched voice. Hussein immediately showed an expression of enjoyment, pouting his lips and taking a sip of the wine in the glass. At the same time, a pair of hands took the opportunity to touch the other person. Oh, brother, you are so bad, I like it so much. Ha ha ha. The other two paparazzi also looked like pigs as they played and joked with the hostess next to them. Just as music was playing and dancing was going on in the box, the women were moaning happily, one wave louder than the other. Bang! With a loud bang, the door of the box was kicked open. It scared everyone in the box. Wow, you're quite sexy, having so much fun. Outside the door, I don't know when a dozen people gathered. In the front of the crowd, there was a man with a buzz cut and tattoos, and a young man in his early 20s. Hong Kaiyu walked into the box first, clicking his tongue. Are you Hussein? Hussein was stunned and glanced behind Hong Kaiyu. They all looked like ruthless characters, and some of them were holding sticks in their hands. Hussein swallowed subconsciously. I am Hussein, what do you want to talk to me about? It's enough that you are Hussein, so I won't recognize the wrong person. Don't be in a hurry to speak. Come on, brothers, let's beat him up first and then talk. Hong Kaiyu waved to the people behind him, and immediately a group of people rushed into the box and casually closed the door. Hussein. Chapter 84, Thank You with Sincerity. Outside the box, music was blasting, and countless men and women were cheering and dancing wildly, with endless passion. There were screams in the box, and no one showed any mercy. Just separated by a wall, it feels like heaven and hell. The soundproofing of the box was quite good, and Hussein's screams would not attract anyone's attention at all. Brother, no, stop hitting me. I was wrong. I know I was wrong. Please let me go. I'm just a damned paparazzi. I haven't done anything against the law. Please forgive me. Hussein fell to the ground, weeping bitterly. Why am I so unlucky today? I was beaten twice in a row when I went out, each time more severe than the last. Who the hell did I offend? Hussein cried, really cried. Some of it is because of the pain from being beaten, and some of it is because of the mental breakdown. Wronged. What scared Hussein even more was that this group of people were like crazy, they were vicious and cruel, and they had no scruples at all. In contrast, Wang Hua was worried about causing trouble, so the security guards were very careful with their actions. Otherwise, Hussein would not have been able to stand here and drink after being beaten. However, these vicious guys were too cruel, really too cruel. It was so cruel that Hussein dared not resist or curse, and could only scream and beg for mercy. Hussein was scared. He felt that if this continued, he would be beaten to death or crippled. I don't know whether to say Hussein is lucky or unlucky. This metropolitan hotel happened to be opened by Hong Kaiyu. It is easy to trace Hussein's whereabouts through the movements of his black business car. After Hong Kaiyu confirmed that the other party was in his territory, he immediately rushed over from home. After figuring out which box Hussein was in, he rushed in with a dozen people who were guarding the bar. These people are all gangsters, fierce by nature, and naturally ruthless when they take action. Hong Kaiyu waved his hand, signaling everyone to stop, and sat down on the sofa with his arms spread on the back of the sofa. You said you didn't do it, so you didn't do it? Hussein, who had caught his breath, crawled to the sofa and said, Brother, please spare me, don't let them do it. I will answer any questions you have, and I will do anything you ask me. Papa. Hussein knelt on the ground and begged for mercy while slapping himself continuously. Rather than being beaten by these people, it would be better for him to fight himself. If he is beaten by them again, he will really have no purpose to live. Seeing that the situation was almost settled, Hong Kaiyu slowly asked, You still remember what you did today, right? The purpose of his coming here today was not only to teach him a lesson, but also to complete Brother Lin's instructions. Find out who assigned him to follow. Hussein nodded frantically. I remember, brother, I remember it all. Then tell me about it. This morning, I followed the popular star Chu Siyu, hoping to dig up some information about her. I happened to see her dating a guy who looked like a rich second-generation boyfriend, so I secretly took some photos. Hong Kaiyu raised his eyebrows. The rich second-generation boyfriend the other party was talking about should be Brother Lin. What next? After that, I went to Wanghua Media and planned to sell this information to them. Hong Kaiyu touched his chin. So, it was the people from Wanghua Media who asked you to follow them? Hussein didn't know what his purpose was in asking this question and hesitated for a moment. He originally wanted to throw dirty water on Wang Hua, but he was worried that he would be found out, and then he would be doomed. I had to shake my head and choose to tell the truth. This is not the case. I have worked with Wang Hua several times, and I sold him some celebrity news I dug up, so... Okay, I don't want to listen to this nonsense. Who told you where Chu Siyu lives and asked you to stake out there? Hussein was stunned for a moment and opened his mouth, but before he could say anything, he was coldly interrupted. If you don't want to get beaten again, you'd better not say such stupid things as no one. Hussein trembled all over and broke out in a cold sweat. He swallowed hard, his voice trembling, and he said with a sad face, Big brother, I heard from the grapevine that Chu Siyu might live in Xinling Mansion, so I took people there to try my luck. No one really told me directly. But, big brother. Fearing that the other party would be dissatisfied, Hussein quickly added, If you want to know who deliberately leaked Chu Siyu's residence information, I can help you find out. As long as I find out, I will inform you as soon as possible. After saying this, Hussein felt like he was about to collapse. He looked at the group of ruthless people next to him with horror, fearing that they would rush up again. Hong Kaiyu narrowed his eyes. Can you find out? Hussein nodded frantically like a pile driver, fearing that if he was slow, he would be beaten. I am a professional paparazzi, I specialize in this, give me some time, I will definitely find out who leaked the news. Hong Kaiyu frowned. Being able to check is a good thing, but... Is tonight's mission considered unfinished? I'll give you a week. Tell me who it is within a week. Okay, I'll check it out in a week. It's a bargain for you. Hong Kaiyu stood up and patted Hussein's face. Tonight, I had originally planned to keep him in the hospital for 10 days, half a month, or even a year or two, but since I still need him to find out the source of the gossip, I have to give up for the time being. 2 days later, Lin Yan drove a Bugatti Noctilucent to take Chu Siyu to the airport. Chu Siyu still had a mask covering most of her face, big black sunglasses, a sun hat with a wide brim on her head, brown jeans, and a big coat on the outside. It's hard not to recognize who she is from her appearance. When Lin Yan sent him to the airport terminal, there was only a female assistant waiting there. The rest of the team had already set off for Sanya yesterday. Chu Siyu was supposed to go to Sanya yesterday, but she insisted on proving to Lin Yan that even a simple thank you could be very sincere. As a result, her originally delicate red lips were actually broken. It was thanks to Lin Yan who helped her go to the pharmacy to buy some anti-swelling and anti-inflammatory ointments. As a result, her original itinerary had to be postponed for one more day, but fortunately it was only one day and would not have any impact. There was still some time before the plane took off, so Lin Yan was not in a hurry to leave and stayed at the airport with Chu Siyu. Until the female assistant came over and reminded, "Sister Chu, the plane will take off soon and we need to go in." "Okay, I understand." Chu Siyu agreed, turned her head to look at Lin Yan beside her, and said goodbye to him reluctantly, "I'm leaving first." "Well, be safe and remember to tell me when you arrive in Sanya." After Chu Siyu left, Lin Yan also left the airport quickly. Ring ring ring. On the way, when Lin Yan was about to return to the bamboo forest wonderland, he suddenly received a call from Qinwen. Chapter 85 Invitation. After answering the phone, Lin Yan spoke first. "Hello, what's the matter? What do you want to talk to me about? Last time at the racetrack, I told you there was an international auto show coming up. Do you remember?" Qinwen said. "The auto show is about to start, but it's not in Shanghai, it's in the capital. I'll call you in advance to let you know in case you forget," Qinwen said. Lin Yan had been thinking about asking Qinwen about this matter before, as he was also quite interested in this auto show. "I didn't expect him to call me first and tell me about this. I haven't forgotten. I'm still thinking about it. It's held in the capital, right? When is it going to start? The official opening date is this Saturday. Remember to make some time and we can go together." "Just on Saturday? That's not 2 days away." "Okay, I get it." Lin Yan smiled and said, "Do you have anything else to say?" "Yes, what are you busy with right now? Do you have time to hang out for a while?" "Okay, I'm free now, just send me the address and I'll go over." Lin Yan thought for a moment and said that he was indeed idle at the moment and had nothing to do. "Okay, I'll send it to you now." After hanging up the phone, Qinwen sent him a location on WeChat. It was the location of a restaurant, which seemed to be on the Bund. Following the navigation, Lin Yan drove to the restaurant half an hour later. Bugatti sound of the night. Is this the supercar worth hundreds of millions? It's so cool. It is worthy of being called a UV. I can actually see the sound of the night here. This trip is worth it. If I can have the opportunity to meet the owner of this car, it will be a huge profit. The black Bugatti Noir had just arrived and immediately attracted the attention of all passers-by and guests. Under the shocked and envious gazes of the crowd, Lin Yan drove the car into the parking lot. The place Qinwen invited him to was definitely not an ordinary restaurant. UV. The full name is Ultraviolet by Paul Pirette, which literally means ultraviolet restaurant. This restaurant is the only one in Shanghai with 3 Michelin stars and 3 black pearl diamonds. This level is definitely the ceiling level in the country. The Ultraviolet restaurant has won the championship for 2 consecutive years on the list of the top 100 restaurants in Asia selected by the Global Restaurant Award platform ODE. Its grade is self-evident. At the same time, it is also the most expensive restaurant in the country, with an average consumption of 4,000 yuan per person. This price is among the top 50 in the world, and most people can't afford it at all. In the restaurant's parking lot, there are all kinds of luxury cars, each worth millions. It can be seen that those who can come here are either rich or noble, and none of them are ordinary. Lin Yan saw Qinwen's LaFerrari. There was an empty space next to it, where several sports cars were parked. These sports cars look familiar. They belong to the group of rich second generations from last time. Obviously Qinwen did not come here alone. After parking the Voice of the Night next to Rafa, Lin Yan walked towards the restaurant door. At the entrance, he saw an acquaintance. Brother Lin. Hong Kaiyu, who was standing at the door, immediately saw Lin Yan approaching and immediately went to meet him. Seeing Hong Kaiyu, Lin Yan said with a smile, "Why are you standing outside?" The two had known each other at the racetrack before. 2 days ago, Hong Kaiyu handled Husan's matter for him. Lin Yan had a good impression of him. I heard from Brother Qin that Brother Lin, you were coming over, so I came out to wait for you. There's no need to go through so much trouble." Lin Yan patted his shoulder and said, "Thank you for what happened last time." "Brother Lin, you are too polite. It's just a small matter. If you need this kind of dirty work in the future, Brother Lin, you can tell me and I will do it for you. I may not be able to do other things, but I am good at this kind of thing." Facing Lin Yan's thanks, Hong Kaiyu quickly waved his hands, secretly admiring him in his heart. He is worthy of being a big shot at the same level as Brother Qin, or even a level higher. He is not only very low-key, but also very humble. This kind of bearing is not something that ordinary people have. Take these rich second generations for example, they are usually arrogant and only become a little more low-key when facing big guys who are more powerful than them. Fine, if there really is something wrong, I want to be polite with you, Lin Yan said. Okay Brother Lin. The two walked into the restaurant. We quickly went upstairs and arrived at the restaurant's largest and most luxurious box, number 001. As soon as I arrived at the door, I could hear the noise coming from inside, the men's unbridled laughter, and the women's exclamations and screams. Lin Yan's hand, which was about to push the door open, suddenly paused. Were they playing some multiplayer game in there? Thinking of some rumors that had been circulating online some time ago, Lin Yan turned around and asked. Hong Kaiyu laughed and said, Brother Lin, you misunderstood, we didn't have that much fun. Hong Kaiyu pushed the door open, and the first thing inside was a lounge with several round tables, single sofas, and long sofas. Lin Yan saw that in addition to Qin Wan, there were several other boys in the box. Most of them looked familiar, but there were also two new faces that he had never seen before. There were more than a dozen girls sitting on the sofa, of all shapes and sizes, tall and short. Lin Yan even saw two blonde and blue-eyed foreign girls. They all have long legs, thin waists and big G-cups, and they are also quite good-looking. Moreover, because of their exotic temperament, they are more seductive and attractive than the average 90-point beauties. Brother Lin. Brother Lin, you are here, everyone is waiting for you. Seeing Lin Yan, everyone in the box stood up and greeted him. Several girls who had seen him last time ran over and surrounded him. Two bold girls took his arms, one on the left and one on the right. This is a big shot, if I get the chance I must find a way to keep him captive. Lin Yan smiled and responded to everyone, please sit down. You are so polite that I feel embarrassed. Since Brother Lin said so, let us sit down quickly. After the other rich second generations greeted Lin Yan, they were all stunned when they suddenly saw Hong Kaiyu walking in with him. After reacting, he immediately said sourly. Shit, Hong Kaiyu, I was wondering why I hadn't seen you for so long. Turns out you secretly ran out to wait for Brother Lin. Aren't you so mean? What I mean is, it's okay that you stole the credit last time, after all, that person happened to be in your territory, but this time you secretly ran out to pick up Brother Lin, which is a bit unreasonable. Come, drink 3 cups as punishment. You can't escape these 3 cups. Okay, I'll drink it. Hong Kaiyu was all smiles, not caring at all. Just 3 drinks, totally worth it. Chapter 86 I feel like you're pretending. Lao Lin, you are finally here. I have been waiting for you for a long time. Qin Wan, who was sitting in the innermost seat, stood up quickly when he saw Lin Yan and walked forward to greet him. The 2 men who were sitting together behind him also quickly stood up and followed. One of them wore glasses and looked to be about 24 or 25 years old. He had a pretty face and looked very gentle. The other one was about 24 or 25 years old, with an average appearance, a slightly plump figure, and looked relatively strong. Bullshit, it was only half an hour from the time you called to the time I came over. Lin Yan scolded with a smile. Half an hour is not a short time. I have only waited this long for a woman to take a shower before. Qin Wan laughed and said, come on, you didn't meet these 2 guys last time. Let me introduce them to you. Then, he pointed to the young man with glasses on the left among the 2 people following behind him and said, this guy is called Shuihua, his family owns an airline company, and China Shipping Airlines is his. Don't be fooled by the fact that he wears glasses all day and looks gentle, he is actually a bitch, especially likes flight attendants. Those 2 foreign girls were found by him. Then, Qin Wan pointed to the slightly plump boy on the right and introduced him, this guy is called Wang Yuan Ming, his family runs an investment business, his father is a billionaire with a net worth of hundreds of billions on the China rich list, and this UV restaurant belongs to him. After the introduction, Qin Wan turned around and said to the 2 people behind him, this is Lin Yan whom I just mentioned to you. Hello, Brother Lin. Hello, Brother Lin. Shuihua and Wang Yuan Ming walked up from behind and extended their hands at the same time, very enthusiastically. This man in front of me with such a handsome face is really extraordinary. The person who owns Bugatti Noir is the one that Qin Wan actively wants to make friends with. Not to mention Zhonghai, there are few people in the whole of China who are qualified. Nice to meet you. Hello. Since the other party was so enthusiastic, Lin Yan naturally didn't pretend to be too enthusiastic. He shook hands with the other party and spoke politely. Okay, sit down first, don't stand. Xin asked them to sit down. After everyone took their seats, Lin Yan took out a golden card from his pocket and handed it to Qin. Old Qin, this card is for you. Card? What card? Qin was stunned for a moment and asked in confusion. Qin took a small gold diamond-studded card and was shocked when he saw the words and a full moon pattern on it. Oh shit, a full moon gold card for Jojo Hotel? Shuehua and Wang Yuanming leaned over to take a look and were also shocked when they heard this. It is truly Kyushu's full moon gold card. Damn, brother Lin, are you really going to give this thing away? Lin Yan laughed and said, it's just a gold card, is it that exaggerated? Xin held the gold card and said seriously, Lao Lin, do you really not know or are you pretending not to know? The full moon gold card is the highest standard gold card of Jojo Hotel. It is said that only less than 20 gold cards of this level have been issued to the public so far, and the owners are all big shots among big shots. Among the people I know, only my father, and the fathers of Shuehua and Wang Yuanming each have a full moon gold card. As Qin said this, he gave Lin Yan a strange look. This guy was actually able to get a full month gold card. Doesn't it mean that he has already surpassed the level of rich second generations like them and can be compared with their elders? Jojo Hotel's gold cards are divided into 3 tiers, from the lowest to the most expensive: new moon gold card, half moon gold card, and full moon gold card. Below are the regular VLP membership cards. Full moon gold card holders not only enjoy a 50% discount on purchases, but also enjoy a variety of top-level services, priority, etc. But for these wealthy people and the second generation of rich people, discounts and services are secondary. The most important thing is face. Jojo Hotel is definitely the highest standard and largest hotel in Asia, and its size even exceeds that of an average multi-billion-dollar group. However, it only issues less than 20 full moon gold cards, which are rare and precious. Others don't have it, but I do, and that is face. Qin only had a half-month gold card in his hand, which he had obtained with great effort. This is definitely the only one among all the rich second generations. You give me this card, and you won't need it anymore? Don't tell me you have 2 of these gold cards. Moreover, this kind of card is bound to your identity. Even if you give it to me, I can't use it. I feel like you are just showing off by using it. Qin was about to return the gold card, but Lin Yan didn't take it. He smiled and said, I don't really have 2 cards, but the Jojo Hotel is mine, so it doesn't matter whether I have a gold card or not. Lin Yan shrugged and said, just use it with confidence. I asked someone to bind your information to this card. What the hell? Qin almost jumped up. What did you say? Jojo Hotel is yours? It's just a hotel. You are the eldest son of the Qin family after all. There is no need to be so surprised. Qin? Is that what a human being would say? I have a feeling you're just showing off, but I can't find any evidence. If it were any other hotel, you might say it's just a hotel, but Kyushu Hotel, although a hotel, is definitely more than that. Shuehua and Wang Yuanming were equally nervous. Although they knew that Lin Yan's identity was not ordinary, they did not expect him to be so powerful. You are fine, why are you giving me this all of a sudden? Qin looked up in confusion and asked. He still understood the principle that one cannot receive rewards without merit. You've helped me so many times, I can't just not show some appreciation, otherwise I feel embarrassed, Lin Yan said. You're not being polite to me. Although he said so, Qin took the gold card without hesitation in front of the envious eyes of Shuehua, Wang Yuanming, and many other rich second generations around him. The full moon gold card of Jojo Hotel is a good thing. Thank you. You're being polite, damn it. Others looked on with envy. The fathers of Qin and the other 2 have one, but the fathers of the others don't. If they could have one, they could take it back to show off. When I think of the elders who always say that they are not doing their jobs and only know how to have fun, I feel shocked and unbelievable. It's very exciting. Seeing Qin put it away, Lin Yan smiled, took out another gold card, and waved to Hong Kaiyu on the other side. This is for you. Damn, Lao Lin, didn't you say there weren't 2? What I meant is that there are not 2 full moon gold cards, this one is not a full moon. Qin took a look and found that it was indeed a crescent gold card. However, Qin knew that even if it was a crescent gold card, it would be impossible to get it without the background of a $1 trillion consortium, so it was a great gift to Hong Kaiyu. Brother Lin, how can I feel comfortable doing this? He said sorry, but he was smiling widely and put the card in his pocket in a blink of an eye. Face. The other rich second generations around were jealous and envious. Damn Hong Kaiyu. Xin Wan and the others were just envious. After all, they were at a different level and much higher than them. There was nothing they could do. But towards Hong Kaiyu, who was similar to them, they are nakedly jealous. Thank you, Brother Lin. Chapter 87 Yacht Party. Hong Kaiyu looked excited. Brother Lin, if there is anything I can do in the future, just tell me and I guarantee I can help you complete it. Brother Lin, us too. Other rich second generations said the same thing. They thought to themselves that it was a pity that they didn't get the credit last time, otherwise this gold card would have been theirs. Lin Yan smiled and said nothing more. Everyone chatted for a while and the restaurant waiters began to serve the food. A dining cart was pushed into the private room to serve the food, and the high-footed wine glasses were filled with expensive red wine. Then, everyone moved in and took their seats. Brother Lin, I came in a hurry today and didn't prepare any gift for you, so I'll just offer you a glass. After opening a bottle of red wine, Wang Yuanming personally poured wine for them, then raised his glass and said, Brother Lin, I'll toast you too, Shui Hua said, raising his glass. Come, let me have a drink with you, Xin Wen said. Okay. A few of them clinked glasses. After drinking a glass of wine, Xin Wen put down the glass and said, Lao Lin and I are planning to go to the International Auto Show in the capital this Saturday. Do you two want to go? Go ahead, how can you not join in the fun? Wang Yuanming said. Saturday? I have something to do on Saturday, so I can't go, Shui Hua said regretfully. Are you talking about the private yacht party? Shui Hua said depressedly, yes, that's exactly the case. I happen to have something to do on Saturday, so I can't go to the auto show. It's okay. When the time comes, transfer the money to me for whatever car you like and I will buy it for you and help you test drive it, ha. Roll. Shui Hua complained, my dad has tied up all my money, so I don't have any spare money to buy another car. If you want, you can give me one. Do you want Wuling Hongwan? Shui Hua rolled his eyes, you think you can give away a car worth less than 5 million? Do you want love? Xin Wen ignored him and asked again, what about the time? Has the time been decided? Tentatively scheduled for next month. Okay, when we have time we will go over and show you our support. Shui Hua curled his lips, if you want to go out and have fun, then just say you want to go out and have fun. Why are you supporting me? You're not going to buy anything. Shui Hua, isn't your family in the aviation business? You also sell yachts? Lin Yan asked. Brother Lin, this is the case. This private yacht party will not only have yachts, but also various airlines, as well as the world's top jewelers and lifestyle art brands. Those who sell yachts will sell yachts, those who sell planes will sell planes, and those who sell jewelry will sell anchors. Shui Qi said. After all, yachts are extremely expensive. Only truly wealthy people can afford them. So many wealthy people gathering together is a huge business opportunity. Things that are usually hard to sell may be sold at this time, and everyone will come over to join in the fun. I see. Xin Wen turned his head and asked curiously, Lao Lin, haven't you heard of this private yacht party before? No. Lin Yan shrugged. Xin Wen smiled and said, then you can't miss it this time, shall we go together? Looking at you, you must be selling other things besides planes and yachts, right? Shui Hua smiled slyly and explained, hey, Brother Lin, you've probably heard of the Haitian Shengyan, right? This thing is similar to that one, and it's located in the South China Sea. There will be a lot of women going there. Brother Lin, do you want to go and take a look? Lin Yan's eyes showed realization. The name Haitian Shengyan is well known. Okay, I'll go and have a look then. Lin Yan remembered the scenic spot he had received as a reward before. The Phoenix Island was near the South China Sea, so he could go and have a look. He is also quite interested in yachts and airplanes. Okay, I'll call you Brother Lin then. The dining time at UV restaurant is very long, and the meal lasted until the evening. As soon as the dinner ended, Lin Yan received a message from Chu Siu, telling him that she had arrived in Sanya. Lin Yan took out his phone and sent her a message to show his concern. Xin Wen saw Lin Yan replying to the message and asked, Old Lin, do you have anything to do later? No, what's wrong? If not, don't leave so quickly. Let us drink for a while longer? Okay. Lin Yan nodded. He had just drunk some wine and it was not convenient for him to drive for the time being. Anyway, he had nothing to do now, so he just wanted to play for a while. The private room was very large. After the waiter cleaned up, he replaced the various drinks that had been prepared long ago. Everyone sat on the sofa, drinking and chatting. The girls who were there at the beginning also gathered around again, and each rich second generation was accompanied by a girl. "Mr. Lin, let me pour you a cup." There were the most girls surrounding Lin Yan, but the others had no objection to this at all. It was obviously arranged long ago. These girls were quite tactful and poured wine for Lin Yan and moved seats for him. What's worse, some of them came over and tried to take advantage of him, appearing extremely attentive. "Brother Lin, I don't know what kind of girls you like, so I prepared a few extra. Are you satisfied with these girls? Do you want to call a few more over?" Shuihua asked while winking at the girl next to him. "Lao Lin, these girls are all clean. If you are interested in like any of them, you can take them away directly after the party is over." Xinwan, who was standing aside, also spoke up. Wang Yuanming also squinted his eyes and said, "Yes, Brother Lin, among us, Lao Shui knows the most women. If you are not satisfied, ask him to contact him again. He can immediately call you a bunch of different types, without any duplication." Lin Yan couldn't help but glance around at the girls surrounding him. Except for the two blonde foreign beauties, the rest are all good-looking and of different types. Some are dressed as professional white-collar workers, some are sexy dancers, there is a tall, long-legged model, and a female college student dressed innocently. There were also two costs that Lin Yan didn't recognize. Although he didn't recognize them, they were indeed very beautiful, and their costumes were special. Wow! I have to say, it was quite a lot of fun. Is this the happiness of rich kids? Forget it, I don't like this. Lin Yan waved his hand. Haha, I knew it. Although these girls are pretty, they are far inferior to the ones around you. I guess you don't like them either. Xinwan laughed. Xinwan had seen the girl next to Lin Yan before. Both of them are super beauties with stunning looks, and although I have never seen the other one, she is a famous celebrity. In comparison, the girls in the box seemed a bit vulgar. That means they don't have this blessing. Hearing that Lin Yan was not interested, Shuihua smiled and put down the phone he had picked up. The second round of drinking lasted until after 11 o'clock in the evening. Because he had been drinking, Lin Yan did not leave and went straight to rest in the guest room. Chapter 88, Heading to the Imperial Capital. Boring days always pass quickly, and in the blink of an eye it was Saturday, the opening time of the Capital International Auto Show. A lot of things happened during these 3 days. Lin Yan conducted 3 live broadcasts in total, 1 every day. While watching videos, he found that the recent store exploration videos were very popular, so he followed suit and did 2 store exploration live broadcasts. Although the quality is not as good as the previous 2 live broadcasts, it is still quite good. After all, the restaurants Lin Yan visited were either Jojo Hotel or UV, high-end restaurants that ordinary people rarely visit. Once again, the audience was feasted their eyes and cheered with excitement. Although Lin Yan personally felt that the quality was not as good as the previous time, perhaps because he had already broadcast live several times, his fan base had increased a lot and his fame had also increased. More and more viewers are sending gifts. The task progress has reached 25% in one go. At this rate, as long as I work harder in the next period of time, I will have a chance to complete the task before the end of next week, and then I can unlock a new experience module. When he was not live streaming, Lin Yan would occasionally stay in the bamboo forest wonderland to enjoy life, or go to see Mu Bingyao. However, apart from going shopping and watching a movie with Mu Bingyao on the first day, the next 2 days became very busy due to the approaching press conference, and he had no time to go out on a date with Lin Yan. Lin Yan understood, so every day he would only go over to have dinner with Mu Bingyao when she was free, and after dinner she would get busy again. Xu Siyu, who was far away in Sanya, was even busier. In order to finish the filming early and return to Shanghai, she was either filming or on the way to film every day. Although she is very busy, she still takes time every day to reply to Lin Yan's messages or video chat with him for a while. 9 a.m. A Rolls-Royce Phantom drove out of the Bamboo Forest Wonderland. This car was originally owned by the Bamboo Forest Wonderland and was usually driven by Luo Andy. In addition, there is a truck for procurement. At this time, sitting in the Rolls-Royce were Lin Yan, Zheng Xiaoling, who was still wearing a sweet Lolita dress, and Su Mengguan, a beautiful ancient beauty wearing a green hanfu. This time when Lin Yan went to the auto show, he was planning to do another live broadcast. During this period, Zheng Xiaoling has been helping him with live broadcasts and has become very proficient at it. Therefore, whenever Lin Yan goes out for a live broadcast, he will bring her along and ask her to help. Because they were going to the imperial capital this time, Lin Yan brought one more person, Su Mengwen, along. Young master, shall we start the live broadcast to warm up now? Lin Yan thought for a while and said, well, okay, please help me get the mask, it's in the storage box. Okay. After putting on the mask and getting everything ready, Zheng Xiaoling took Lin Yan's phone and turned on the live broadcast. Hello, fellow countrymen and distinguished guests, we're on our way to the capital now. We'll be broadcasting the Capital International Auto Show live soon. Zheng Xiaoling greeted Lin Yan from outside the screen, pointing the camera at him. The live broadcast of the Capital International Auto Show has finally begun. I have been waiting for 2 days. Ever since the host said he would broadcast the auto show live 2 days ago, I have lost my appetite and have been waiting for the live broadcast. Welcome to the live broadcast room of the host who doesn't show her face but whose voice alone can make you pregnant, and the host assistant who doesn't show her face but has a sweet voice. The audience in the live broadcast room joked about the fact that both Lin Yan and Zheng Xiaoling did not show their faces. The audience in the live broadcast room were not surprised by this live broadcast duo. They had gotten used to it after watching the live broadcast for a while. It seems that Brother Kanchu is in the car. Is Brother Kanchu planning to drive the sports car to the capital? How could you possibly think of driving a sports car to the capital? Are you going to watch the closing ceremony? That's not right. The car we're talking about today doesn't seem to be the Bugatti Noctimo? Holy shit! Is that a Rolls-Royce Phantom? Hiss, is that the luxury car that sells for 100,000 renminbi with an umbrella? Shuga changed his car again, and it's a Rolls-Royce Phantom? Awesome! When people in the live broadcast room saw the interior decoration of the car and the car logo on the steering wheel, they became excited. Brother Shu, you are so rich. Why don't you buy a few sports cars at the auto show later? With this in mind, if there are some good supercars on display, I might consider buying a few. Lin Yan said with a smile. Shit, considering buying a few, is that what a human being would say? Brother Shu is so domineering, I suggest you take care of everything. One dares to speak, the other dares to listen. While driving to the airport, Lin Yan chatted with the audience in the live broadcast room to warm up. It's strange, the popularity of the live broadcast room today doesn't seem to be very high. It has been a while since the broadcast started. Zheng Xiaoling looked at the live broadcast data on the backstage and wondered. In the past, the popularity should have exceeded 500,000 by now, but today it has only reached over 100,000 popularity since the show started, not even 20. Because there are many anchors broadcasting today, the Capital International Auto Show is a kind of traffic delivered to the door, and many anchors want to join in and take advantage of the popularity, so the popularity is naturally dispersed. Yes, I just took a look around and found that the top outdoor anchors on the platform have all started broadcasting. The titles are all about going to see the Capital International Auto Show. Moreover, the top outdoor anchor Chen Jun happens to be from the capital. He is already wandering around the auto show and his popularity has exceeded 1 million. Wow, no way, this is too coincidental that so many anchors are broadcasting live. Zheng Xiaoling complained that she didn't expect there would be so many anchors broadcasting a car show at the same time. With everyone competing for traffic, it was indeed a big blow to popularity. What should I do? Don't worry, we'll just broadcast our own show. Lin Yan comforted her. Zheng Xiaoling looked even more anxious than him. Lin Yan's mentality is still relatively good. This kind of thing cannot be forced, so just let it go. After all, he wasn't the one running the auto show, so he couldn't stop others from broadcasting it, right? An hour later. The Rolls-Royce drove into the Shanghai International Airport, and pedestrians on the roadside were attracted by this noble and gorgeous luxury car. This kind of luxury car worth tens of millions is rare. Everyone paid attention to it and took out their mobile phones to take pictures. Everyone, we have arrived at the airport. It is not convenient to continue the live broadcast, so we will temporarily close the live broadcast. See you in the capital in 2 hours. Zheng Xiaoling said hello, ended the live broadcast, and followed Lin Yan into the airport. Collect tickets, queue, and board the plane. The seats for 3 people are in a row and connected together. Lin Yan sat in the middle, with Zheng Xiaoling and Su Mengwen on both sides. Originally, Qinwen wanted to go to the imperial capital with Lin Yan. As a result, he happened to be called by his father to work as a laborer in the imperial capital 2 days ago, and he couldn't get back in 2 days, so he had to change the appointment to meet in the imperial capital. Chapter 89. I am panicking now. As soon as Lin Yan walked into the cabin, he attracted some people's attention. The reason is simple, because his looks are just too amazing. The two female companions beside him are also top-notch. Jealousy, it's really too jealous. Why? Not only is he so handsome, but the woman next to him is also so beautiful. Cece, look, this is a super handsome guy, a short-haired girl whispered, shaking her best friend's arm. Where is it? Where is it? My best friend, who was originally playing with her phone, immediately turned around and peeked in. It's on our left, in the front row. Oh my god, this beauty, this face, looks so much like my first love. I was instantly overwhelmed. Cece touched her conscience and said, I have taken so many flights and trains, but this is the first time I have seen such a handsome guy. I say, can you two stop being so crazy? You act like this every time you see a handsome guy. Can you be a little more ambitious? After all, you are top students who graduated from Jinling University. A male companion next to the two women frowned and said dissatisfiedly, I'm just telling the truth. What's wrong with being a top student? Don't top students have the right to appreciate handsome guys? Cousin, are you jealous and targeting me? The short-haired girl shrugged. Jealous? I'm jealous of him? Huang Zhiyong curled his lips in disdain as if he had heard something funny. My family's assets are valued at 5 billion, and the company I founded made a net profit of 10 million last year. How could I be jealous of him? He was indeed a little jealous. He was not jealous of Lin Yan's handsomeness, but he was jealous that he had two beautiful women by his side. But he wouldn't admit it. The passengers next to him all looked sideways. A fortune of 5 billion? He is actually a super rich second generation. Huang Ziyang enjoyed a moment of glory. The short-haired girl and her best friend didn't seem to mind at all. Looking at you like this, you still say that you are not jealous or targeting others. That's right, cousin, they are also flying first class. How do you know they are not as rich as you? I never care whether others are rich or not, because none of them are as rich as me. Huang Zhiyong crossed his legs and showed off the Patek Philippe mechanical watch on his wrist, which was worth 1.8 million yuan. Although his words sounded a bit boastful, he was not worried about any setbacks. After all, what he said was based on facts. His family background of billions is enough to make him look down upon 99% of the people in the country. Not to mention tens of billions, there are very few bigwigs at this level who have assets exceeding tens of billions. People of this level would either charter a plane or take a private plane. How could it be such a coincidence that he would meet such a big shot here? So Huang Zhiyong is going to be the one to act tough today. Huang Zhiyong did not deliberately conceal his voice. Not only did the two short-haired girls hear it, but Lin Yan and the other two in front also heard it. After hearing what the pretentious young man behind said, Zheng Xiaoling and Su Mengwen both covered their mouths and chuckled. This guy is so funny. He actually wants to compete with the young master to see who has more capital. The two women seemed to have heard the biggest joke of the year and could hardly hold back their laughter. Lin Yan didn't even bother to turn his head. The grade is too low. The short-haired girl and her best friend who had been secretly watching Lin Yan suddenly noticed Zheng Xiaoling and Su Mengwen covering their mouths and laughing softly. Their entire conversation was heard by the other party. The two of them blushed slightly and felt a little embarrassed. The short-haired girl immediately glared at Huang Zhiyong in dissatisfaction and complained, Cousin, look at you, everyone is laughing at you, can't you speak a little more quietly? If you continue like this, I will definitely complain to my aunt when we get to the capital. Huang Zhiyong raised his eyebrows and curled his lips. Okay, I won't say anything. These days, people are not allowed to speak the truth. It takes 2 hours to fly from Zhonghai to Daidu. The plane arrived at Daidu International Airport just after noon. Lin Yan prepared to get off the plane with Zheng Xiaoling and Su Mengwen. At this time, Huang Zhiyong, who passed by them, did not forget to pretend to be cool before leaving. Xiaoqian, Cece, I have arranged for someone to pick us up. The car is a Bentley. In today's society, you can't go anywhere without money and people. Okay, cousin, that's enough, said Xiaoqian, a short-haired girl, helplessly, and quickly pulled him off the plane. Not long after the short-haired girl got off the plane, Lin Yan also led his people off the plane. As soon as Lin Yan walked down, he found that the people walking in front of him stopped and looked around, and he couldn't help but follow their gaze. I saw several valuable supercars parked not far away. You should know that outside vehicles are generally not allowed to enter the airport. But, these supercars actually drove in, and the one in the front was the famous Bugatti Veyron worth 40 million. Behind them are supercars, each worth nearly 10 million. This is actually a fleet of supercars worth hundreds of millions. Hey, brother Ringo. After seeing Lin Yan get off the plane, Wang Yuanming got out of the driver's seat of the Bugatti Veyron, waved at him, and walked over. Yuanming, why are you here? While brother Qin is still busy with his father's instructions, I have nothing to do at the moment, so I just came to the airport to pick you up. Wang Yuanming put his arm around Lin Yan's shoulders and said with a smile. Brother Lin. Brother Lin. Several people also got out of the supercars behind, and they were the rich second generation including Hong Kaiyu. Thank you for bothering me and coming to pick me up. Brother Lin, given our relationship, it's very polite of you to say that. Brother Lin, shall we go over there now? Okay, let us go. Everyone got back in the car and drove to the hotel. Because all the cars present were two-seater sports cars. Lin Yan took Wang Yuanming's car, and Hong Kaiyu gave up his car and let Su Mengguan drive, as she happened to know how to drive. He himself was riding in another person's car. This fleet of luxury supercars, worth 100 million yuan, left with a series of low engine roars. The passengers who got off the plane looked at this scene in shock. What a grand ceremony! Wow, what a handsome and stylish man! So many supercars, all owned by super rich second generation. The car at the front seems to be the Bugatti Veyron, a 40 million supercar. Damn, with a fleet of cars worth 100 million, I would be satisfied if I could just buy the cheapest one among them in my lifetime. Holy shit, there was such a big shot on the same flight as me. Hurry up and take a picture. I can brag about it for a year. Looking at the fleet of supercars moving further and further away, the short-haired girl Xiaoqian looked at her cousin Huang Zhiyong with a bad expression. Cousin, I have to tell auntie about this. You actually offended a big shot on the plane for no apparent reason. Do you know how serious the consequences would be if he took it personally? Huang Zhiyong. Seeing the smoke and dust slowly dissipating, Huang Zhiyong's forehead also broke out in cold sweat and the corners of his mouth twitched. He was not worried that Xiaoqian would complain, but he was afraid that if it was really as Xiaoqian said, the other party would take it to heart, which would be terrible. Bugatti Veyron. A fleet of cars with a value of 100 million yuan is welcoming him. What level of boss is this? Huang Zhiyong didn't dare to think about it, he didn't dare to think about it at all. He never expected that he was just trying to show off, and by such a coincidence, he ended up showing off in front of a super boss. What is this? Online, it's urgent, what should I do now? I'm so panicked. Chapter 90 Rebate Mission. As the central city of China, the imperial capital is naturally one of the most prosperous cities in all of China. Perhaps the only city that can be compared with it is Shanghai, also known as the Magic City. The Capital International Exhibition Center, located on the Third Ring Road, is extremely bustling today. A large number of tourists and pedestrians have gathered here since morning. The long-awaited annual Capital International Auto Show has finally opened. From the billboards hanging outside the exhibition center, we can see that this exhibition has gathered almost all the well-known automobile brands from all over the world to participate. The scale of this auto show is quite large, with everything from ordinary cars worth hundreds of thousands to supercars worth tens of millions. As long as you have money, buying a car you like is not a problem at all. It happened to be the weekend, which attracted countless people to visit and support the event. Led by a black Bugatti Veyron, a fleet of gorgeous supercars drove into the Imperial Capital International Exhibition Center, immediately attracting the attention of tourists and pedestrians queuing outside the exhibition, who all turned their heads to look. There are so many supercars, and it seems that they are all owned by rich second generations. Bugatti Veyron. I heard there will be several of these supercars on display at this show. These rich people probably come here for them, right? Of course, how could a rich person who can afford such a supercar make a personal trip just for a sports car worth 2 or 3 million? Under the envious gazes of the tourists, these supercars stopped at specially prepared parking spaces, and Lin Yan and others got out. Master, we're about to enter the venue. Should I start the live broadcast now? Zheng Shaoling walked up to Lin Yan and asked. Let us start after we get inside, and be careful not to take pictures of our own people, Lin Yan said. Okay. Brother Lin, is she your anchor friend? Wang Yuanming asked. No, I am the one who will be doing the live broadcast, and she is my assistant. Live broadcast? Wang Yuanming was visibly stunned. It was the same reaction as everyone else who heard about this before. How could someone of Brother Lin's status do something that is not in line with his status? Lin Yan smiled. You have to find something to do, otherwise you will end up like Lao Qin and Lao Shui, doing nothing every day and wasting your life on women. Ha 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 ha. Wang Yuanming said with a smile, Brother Lin, what you said makes a lot of sense. Let us go in and take a look, Lin Yan said. Good. Lin Yan and Wang Yuanming walked in front, heading towards the entrance of the VIP passage, and the others followed. Zhang Xiaoling and Su Mengwen were at the back. They set up the live broadcast equipment and started the live broadcast as soon as they entered the venue. Hello, everyone, sorry to have kept you waiting. We have now arrived at the Capital International Exhibition Center. From now on, the live broadcast of the auto show will officially begin. As soon as the live broadcast started, the audience who had been waiting flocked into the live broadcast room, and the room became lively. After waiting for so long, it finally started. Can you take us to see the new BMW cars? Why are you looking at the BMW? You are too low class. At this kind of auto show, of course you should go to see the Ferrari. Yes, and Lamborghini. Don't be anxious, we'll go through what you want to see one by one. As Zhang Xiaoling walked forward, she moved the camera, passing over the backs of Lin Yan and others in front of her, and turned to the various luxury cars parked around the exhibition. It really is a BMW. Damn, there are so many people. I really want to go and see it in person, but it's too far away. I saw a car model, oops, I actually saw a car. Wow. Such big, bright headlights. Stop shaking, I feel carsick. The venue is quite large and is divided into several areas. After entering the auto show hall, all you see are luxury car booths and crowds of people. The first exhibition area outside the venue is the exhibition area of BMW, one of the famous BBA brands. BMW is a German automobile brand belonging to the BMW Group. It is one of the main representatives of European and American automobile brands and is also the most recognized mid to high-end automobile brand among the Chinese public. The BMW exhibition area was crowded with people at this time. The exhibition area is designed in a modern style, with rows of lights illuminating every detail of the space. Various types of BMW cars are parked on the booth, and none of them is priced below 500,000 yuan. The dazzling array of items is eye-catching. However, the most eye-catching thing is that next to each car there are tall, fair-skinned and beautiful car models. Compared with those BMW cars with smooth lines, the model girl next to the car has an obviously more curvaceous figure. It has attracted the attention of countless tourists and photographers. The car model girl is wearing cool and sexy clothes. Leaning against the car, they occasionally strike a seductive pose, making their already hot bodies and postures even more graceful. Very eye-catching. It seems that the organizers of the auto show are also passionate people, and they are very thoughtful when selecting people. We are well aware that half of the visitors to the auto show are not there to see the cars, but to see the car models. They were holding mobile phones or cameras in their hands, taking pictures of the beautiful car models on various booths. The largest crowd gathered around the BMW M8 booth. Zhang Xiaoling also pointed the camera of her mobile phone over there. There is no way, this booth is in the most eye-catching position, and the car models on the booth, no, the cars on the booth, are the most beautiful and attractive in the BMW exhibition area. Sure enough, as soon as the camera was pointed at the booth, the rhodium, cesium and bismuth in the live broadcast room suddenly became agitated. Oh shit. What a beautiful car, I really want to ride it, phew, let us sit in it and try it. As a 10-year veteran driver, I can tell you that even through the window, I can feel the comfort of the leather seats and the feel of the steering wheel. It must be quite nice. Damn, the guy above 666 is so awesome. This isn't a car going to kindergarten, let me out now. Little assistant, I can't see clearly. Come on, take us over here, get closer so we can see more clearly. Everyone, just take a look here. This is just the first exhibition area. I will take you to other exhibition areas later, said Zhang Xiaoling. It was impossible to get close, and Zhang Xiaoling was worried that the live broadcast room would be closed. Then she turned the camera and swayed in front of various different car lights, and the atmosphere in the live broadcast room became more and more exciting. In just a few minutes, the popularity exceeded 300,000. In front, Lin Yan, who had just walked into the venue, suddenly paused. The system prompt sound that had not appeared for a long time suddenly rang in his mind again. Ding, trigger the system task, car purchase rebate. Chapter 91 Billion. Ding, trigger the system task, car purchase rebate. Mission requirements, please complete car purchases worth 1 billion renminbi at the Capital International Auto Show. Current mission progress, 100,000 million. Mission reward, after completing the mission, you will receive a random rebate of 201,000% based on your spending limit of 1 billion yuan. Mission penalty, no mission reward. Hearing the system prompt, Lin Yan was startled by this task. 1 billion consumption rebate? The minimum rebate is double, and the maximum is 10 times. So, after spending 1 billion to buy a car, not only can you get it for free, but you can also make at least 1 billion in profit? Another outrageous series of his mother opening the door to outrageous things. This wave of huge profits. Brother Lin, what are your plans now? Should we go straight to the private exhibition area? Or should we go somewhere else first? Wang Yuanming, who was beside Lin Yan, asked. The private exhibition area is a special supercar exhibition area. The flagship sports cars brought by the major top supercar companies will be exhibited in a private exhibition area. There are many among them that can be compared to the Ferrari LaFerrari and Bugatti Veyron, which can be called legendary cars. It is a truly high-end exhibition area. In order not to affect the experience of the wealthy, this exhibition area is not like the exhibition areas outside, which are full of mixed people and extremely noisy. Therefore, this exhibition area is closed and has a threshold, so ordinary people cannot enter. I remember the private exhibition area wouldn't start until 3 o'clock, right? There's still some time left. Well, but we can go in earlier if necessary. It is normal for them, the second generation of rich people, to have such privileges. After all, they are the target customers of the private exhibition area. How can we keep target customers out? How about this? Lin Yan thought for a moment and said, you guys go ahead first. I'll show you around. When the exhibition starts, I'll come find you guys later. He pointed to Zhang Xiaoling and Su Mengwen, who were broadcasting live in his place. Moreover, Lin Yan now has a spending quota of 1 billion to spend, and he doesn't know if a private exhibition area alone can meet the demand. It's better for him to buy some outside first. Why don't we accompany you? There's no need to go through so much trouble. Just have fun and I'll come find you later. Okay, then let us go there first. I'll let you know when the exhibition starts. Good. Wang Yuanming took the other rich second generations to the other side to look at cars, and the group left in a mighty manner. Most of them came just to join in the fun, but a few of them wanted to buy cars. They are not as advanced as Wang Yuanming and Lin Yan, who often buy sports cars worth tens of millions. They prefer new Ferrari and Lamborghini models worth less than 10 million. After they left, Lin Yan put on his mask and walked towards Zhang Xiaoling and the others. When he walked over, he saw Zhang Xiaoling's face slightly wrinkled and she was saying something to the live broadcast room. What's wrong? Lin Yan asked. Master, today's popularity seems to be a bit low, stuck at 300,000 and not going up. Zhang Xiaoling turned off the microphone in the live broadcast room, looking anxious and a little aggrieved. Judging from the previous live broadcasts, 300,000 popularity is indeed a bit short. Well, it's okay, don't worry. Lin Yan touched her hair and comforted her. It was clearly Lin Yan's live broadcast, but this little girl was more concerned about it than him, and became extremely anxious at the slightest sign of trouble. Lin Yan turned around and glanced around the exhibition. There were quite a few internet celebrities and anchors holding their phones like them. He even saw a few people who looked like TV station staff. In this case, it is natural for traffic to be dispersed. Seeing Lin Yan appear in front of the camera, the barrage of comments in the live broadcast room started scrolling again. Brother Shu is finally here. Brother Shu, we are tired of seeing BBA, please take us to see the supercars. Yes, other anchors are either broadcasting Ferrari or Lamborghini. No one watches BBA, so it is normal that it is not popular. Look at the supercars, look at the supercars. Look at the supercar models, look at the supercar models. Don't be impatient, everyone. We haven't even reached the supercar exhibition area yet, Lin Yan said. Then let us go over there now. Okay, let us go. Lin Yan took Zhang Xiaoling and Su Mengwen to the nearest Lamborghini exhibition area on the left. Lamborghini exhibition area. After arriving at the supercar exhibition area, the popularity of the live broadcast room did increase a little, but only a little. At this moment, the Lamborghini exhibition area was crowded with people. If you stood a little further away, you couldn't even see what kind of sports cars were on display on the booths. Holy shit, there are so many people that I can't even see them? Lamborghini is unparalleled in popularity. No way, who makes it one of the most popular supercars? Zhang Xiaoling raised the selfie stick, finally allowing the audience to clearly see the sports car on display at a booth outside, a blue Lamborghini sports car. And on both sides of the car door, there are two young car models with great figures. Blue, my favorite color. It looks like a Lamborghini Urus? Is it an upgraded version of the Urus? Is the car the only thing you notice? No, I only see the headlights. Lin Yan turned around and said, "You see, it's a bit crowded here, let us go to the Ferrari area and take a look." If he was alone, he might have squeezed in, but he didn't care since he was accompanied by two beautiful girls. The crowd was so crowded that if they squeezed in, Zhang Xiaoling and Su Mengwen would probably be taken advantage of by some malicious hooligans. Don't leave so quickly. Didn't the anchor say he wanted to buy a sports car? Why not just buy this one? That's right, just buy a Lamborghini. Lamborghini fans immediately added fuel to the fire. Lin Yan glanced at the comments in the livestream, buying a Lamborghini? This one's not bad, but there are too many people and we can't squeeze in. Forget it, let's go to the next exhibition area and see if we find something suitable, then buy it. Haha, this excuse is flawless. +1, if you can't afford it, then you can't afford it. I almost believed such an excuse. You must be new here. How dare you question Brother Shu? Brother Shu even owns a Bugatti Nattimo, so how can he not afford an entry-level Lamborghini? That's right, he just drove that Bugatti Nattolucent. Maybe he borrowed it from someone, so it might not be his. Ha, even if it's borrowed, so what? If you're capable, why not borrow a Bugatti Nattolucent? Zhang Xiaoling looked at the barrage and complained dissatisfiedly, "It's just a Lamborghini Urus, but some people actually question whether they can afford it." Su Mengwen seemed to be thinking about something. This sudden change in the wind direction seemed a bit strange, as if someone was deliberately trying to lead the rhythm, but it was not particularly obvious. If you really want something awesome, just buy it. These people are just sourpuss, leave them alone. Chapter 92 I Made You Laugh. At the same time, after Lin Yan finished speaking, he stopped looking at the comments and prepared to go to the next exhibition area. Seeing this, Su Mengwen signaled Zhang Xiaoling to turn off the microphone in the live broadcast room first, and then walked towards Lin Yan. Lin Yan, who was about to take a step, suddenly felt a fragrant breeze coming. Turning his head slightly, he saw a beautiful figure standing beside him, and then whispered in his ear, "Young master, someone is deliberately stirring up trouble in the live broadcast room." Deliberately stirring up trouble? Lin Yan was stunned for a moment. Yes. Su Mengwen nodded slightly. She recounted what had just happened in the live broadcast room and her own guesses. I guess it's because the young master's recent development momentum has been too fast, making someone jealous, or some people feel that the young master's existence threatens their status and are deliberately making trouble. Industry competition? Lin Yan had heard that the industry of anchors and internet celebrities was plagued by serious internal competition. He didn't expect that he would be targeted so quickly after only a few live broadcasts. As expected, this is the case, and it is a rather despicable method. However, the other party did it very covertly, and there is no way to find out who is behind this. Let us forget about that for now, let us just broadcast our show and go to the next exhibition area. Lin Yan took Zhang Xiaoling and Su Mengwen and walked towards the next exhibition area. Next to Lamborghini's exhibition area was its good brother, Ferrari exhibition area. Like the Lamborghini exhibition area, the Ferrari exhibition area was packed with people and extremely congested, with people surrounding each booth. But the good thing is that there are many Ferrari booths, and even if you stand at the outermost edge, you can still barely see the sports cars on display at several booths. Lin Yan took a quick look and saw that there were quite a few models on the booth, including entry-level or mid to low-end supercars such as Portofino, Roma, F8, 488, and 812. To be honest, Lin Yan now feels that these sports cars are not very good and he is somewhat disdainful of them. Under normal circumstances, he might just go in and buy two, but with so many people around, he decided not to. Let us go to the next exhibition area. After Zhang Xiaoling held up her phone and took a few photos around the periphery, Lin Yan called out. The jealous people and rhythm kings in the live broadcast room jumped out again when they saw Lin Yan was about to leave. Is it because there are too many people and no one wants to buy? This is hilarious. You don't want to buy a Lamborghini or a Ferrari, so what kind of sports car do you want to buy? I think you are just bragging. If you don't have money, don't pretend to be cool or rich, or you'll get slapped in the face. If you brag, you have to make up for it. Don't think that you are awesome just because you drive a Bugatti Noctilucent. You have to understand that there are always people better than you. If you are too pretentious, you will get struck by lightning. Idiot above, are you fucking mentally retarded? Are Lamborghinis and Ferraris the only supercars you see? Housing manager, lock these idiots up. Ha, if he can't afford it, then he can't afford it. It's not us who made him unable to afford it, so why are you criticizing him? The next exhibition area is the Maserati exhibition area. Although there are still quite a few tourists here, compared with the Lamborghini and Ferrari exhibition areas, it is much less and not crowded. Moreover, most of the people looking at cars around the booth were women, and occasionally a middle-aged greasy man would pass by with his arm around a young and beautiful woman. I chatted with the sales staff in the exhibition area for a few words, and left with either a nod or a shake of my head. Lin Yan was finally able to take Zheng Xiaoling and Su Mengwen into the exhibition area. As soon as I entered, I saw several models of Maserati on display at the booth. It's the Maserati Quattroporte. And the Maserati MC20. What a beautiful sports car. I didn't know there was such a beautiful car among sports cars. Girl, this is the first time I've seen a Maserati sports car. It's famous for its beauty. Following the camera, the audience in the live broadcast room naturally saw the two different but equally beautiful sports cars on the booth. All of the female viewers in the live broadcast room were suddenly attracted by the news. Although Maserati's performance cannot compare with pure supercars of the same price, its appearance is truly impeccable. Pretty. Seeing the pure white Maserati MC20 on the booth in front of him, Lin Yan thought it was good. This type of car and color should be very popular among girls. It would be nice to buy one or two to give as gifts. How much does this car cost? Lin Yan asked as he walked up to a male salesperson next to the booth. Hearing Lin Yan's words, the male salesperson looked up and immediately noticed Zheng Xiaoling and Su Mengwen standing behind him. His eyes immediately became like high-powered searchlights, emitting a scorching light. This beauty is amazing enough when one of them is alone, but when two of them are together, it's incredible. This is too exquisite. A strong sense of jealousy welled up. The male salesperson glanced at Lin Yan again. Damn, so fucking handsome. Only slightly inferior to the readers in front of the screen. Driven by jealousy, and after catching a glimpse of Zheng Xiaoling's phone that was live streaming, the male salesperson said indifferently, 2.2 million. Yeah. Lin Yan nodded. The price was not expensive. Most of Maserati's sports car series were priced around 1 or 2 million, which was entry level. If it's good, you can buy a few more. What are the parameters and configuration of this car? The male salesperson threw a brochure over and said without even looking up. It's all written there, see for yourself. I want to see it myself? I'm a customer, shouldn't you introduce it to me? Lin Yan frowned. The male salesperson said impatiently, can't you see I'm busy now? I don't have time to talk to you about this. If you want to buy, just look for yourself. Busy? Lin Yan took a look and saw the male salesperson standing there looking bored and indifferent. No one came up to him to ask him questions, and he had nothing else to do. He actually said he was busy. It made me laugh. Isn't this just looking down on people? After being out for so long, this is the first time that Lin Yan has encountered such a weird and stupid salesperson. Since the other party had no reception attitude, there was no need for him to continue wasting time here. Throwing the booklet at the other person's feet, not wanting to waste any more time talking to him, Lin Yan took Zheng Xiaoling and Su Menghan and turned around to leave the Maserati exhibition area. Damn, what quality! Seeing the booklet thrown on the ground, the male salesperson bent down to pick it up while cursing in dissatisfaction. A host who is trying to ride on the popularity of others, he is so pretentious, just because he has a little popularity on the internet, he becomes so arrogant, he really thinks of himself as a big shot, as if he can afford it. You don't understand your own positioning. Is a high-end brand like Maserati something you can reach? You're just wasting other people's time. The male salesperson did not deliberately conceal his voice. Lin Yan turned around and glanced at him coldly, and wrote down the work badge number on his chest. Chapter 93: The Supercar That Understands Men Best. Zheng Xiaoling and Su Mengwen, who were following behind Lin Yan, had unhappy expressions on their faces and were both very angry. If they hadn't tried their best to restrain themselves and not embarrass the young master, they really wanted to scold that bastard. What the hell? The tourists around shook their heads. Although they couldn't stand the male salesperson's arrogant attitude, they could do nothing about it. The audience in the live broadcast room saw this scene and immediately started arguing on the barrage. Damn, a sales guy is so arrogant? I've heard before that the salesmen of luxury cars and famous houses are all arrogant and look down on others. Now it seems that the rumors are not entirely groundless. Can you blame the salesman for this? He was obviously seen through and ridiculed. That is, people saw clearly that he couldn't afford it, so they refused to receive him. I'm also in sales, and I've seen a lot of people like these anchors who are sensationalists. They brag all the time to create program effects and gain traffic, but in fact they have no purchasing power at all. People like him are not even considered customers. Receive him only to cause trouble and waste your time. Supercars are not something that ordinary people can afford, so just look at them and don't embarrass yourself by causing trouble. Is this the attitude you should have as a salesperson? If you have the guts, tell us about your company and see if your dad reports you. That's it. After leaving the Maserati exhibition area, not far away is the McLaren exhibition area. I don't know if it's because there are only 1 or 2 car models in the McLaren exhibition area, but it seems relatively deserted compared to other exhibition areas. Lin Yan and others walked into the exhibition area and just saw a McLaren 570 GT. Immediately, a salesperson in a McLaren uniform came up to greet them enthusiastically with a smile on his face. Sir, would you like to see a sports car? Lin Yan asked, what are the supercars that McLaren is exhibiting this time? Sir, there are 3 main supercars on display in this exhibition area, namely, 570 GT, 720s, 600 LT, Senna, and Elva. I wonder which one you would like to see first. The salesperson's answer was very clever. He only talked about the supercars on display in this exhibition area, rather than the supercars that McLaren had on display. This also shows that in addition to the supercars that the other party has introduced now, there should be at least one more supercar that will be exhibited somewhere else. And this place is obviously the private exhibition area. Senna and Elva? Lin Yan was surprised. As far as I know, these 2 limited edition supercars have been sold out long ago, right? McLaren Senna and McLaren Elva, these 2 supercars are definitely very popular. Moreover, because of their prices, which are much more affordable than other limited edition supercars, they were almost sold out during the pre-sale period. The salesperson explained with a smile, you are indeed right, sir. These 2 supercars should have been sold out during the production period, but there are always unexpected events and exceptions. At this exhibition, we brought a total of 3 Sennas and 2 Elvas, all of which are new cars that have not been delivered. I wonder if you are interested in taking a look. Of course, let's start with Senna, Lin Yan said without hesitation. Okay, sir, please follow me. The salesperson bowed slightly and made a gesture of invitation, then took Lin Yan to a booth in the exhibition area. Lin Yan is also very much looking forward to McLaren's supercar. It's not because McLaren's supercars are so good. In terms of the types of supercars McLaren produced at the time, most of them belong to the mid to high-end level. Compared with real high-end supercars, such as Bugatti, Koenigsegg, Pagani and other series of supercars, McLaren still has a big gap. But McLaren is definitely a supercar brand that understands men the most. The McLaren Senna is the dream car of countless young boys. Oh shit, it's really the McLaren Senna. After walking a few steps, a dark red supercar with cool scissor doors appeared in everyone's sight at a booth. I didn't expect that this car is still available now. I really want to buy one. Buddy, wake up. Even if the product is available, do you have the money to buy it? It looks like the host is not really going to buy Senna, right? What is the guy upstairs thinking? I bet he just comes here to take a look and then finds a random excuse to leave. Lin Yan and the salesperson walked up to the booth and stood next to the McLaren Senna. The salesperson introduced Lin Yan to him. After the introduction, the salesperson suddenly smiled a smile that all men understand. In this car, when you sit in the driver's seat, it not only allows you to see the co-pilot's legs, but also the co-pilot's head can easily reach the front of the driver's seat. There is no obstacle in the middle, and you can do anything bold. Lin Yan, who was looking at the car, was stunned when he heard the other party's words. 666. It's outrageous. Are car sellers now speaking so bluntly? What a talent, this is what sales is. The road is clear and we can start the journey. I haven't gotten on the bus yet. The audience in the live broadcast room heard it, and Zhang Xiaoling and Su Mengwen behind them naturally heard it as well, and a slight blush appeared on their faces. Sir, what do you think of this sports car? Do you have any questions? Feel free to ask me, the salesperson asked. Come on, we've come to this point, you won't not buy it this time, will you? What excuse should I make for not buying it this time? Because it's inconvenient to stretch my head over, so I don't want it? Ah, this hole is really big. Don't worry, I will definitely buy it this time. Lin Yan asked the salesperson, how much is this car? Lin Yan asked. The landing price is 8 million, and we will handle all the procedures for you. Lin Yan pondered for a moment. The sourpuss in the live broadcast room thought he was scared by the price and immediately started to exude lemon juice. Why did you stop talking when you heard the number 8 million? Can't you pretend anymore? Are you scared now? You can't even afford 8 million, so why are you bragging in the first place? Young man, don't think that the whole world belongs to you just because you have some ability. You are still far from it. Who told you that I was scared because I didn't say anything? Lin Yan smiled. I was just thinking, is it enough to buy just one, or should I buy all three? You are so good at pretending, you have even pretended to be very pretentious. Lin Yan didn't explain much and said to the salesperson, this kind of limited edition supercar is sold one less each time, it is hard to come by, so I want all 3 Sennas. As soon as the words fell, everyone in the audience was shocked. What did you say, sir? 3 Sennas, you want them all? The salesperson was stunned for 3 seconds before he reacted. Chapter 94 Target, Limited Edition Supercar. The salesperson widened his eyes in surprise, and asked again with a little hesitation to confirm. Lin Yan nodded and asked, can't one person buy all these limited edition supercars? If not, the other 2 Sennas can be purchased in their names. Lin Yan pointed at Zhang Xiaoling and Su Mengwen behind him and said. No, sir, you misunderstood. The salesman shook his head quickly. If you need it, I can prepare the car purchase contract for you right now. Wait a minute for the contract. That supercar over there, is that the McLaren Elva you just mentioned? Lin Yan pointed to another booth not far away, where a nice-looking convertible supercar was displayed. Yes, sir, the car you are talking about is this year's latest McLaren Elva, which is limited to 399 units worldwide and priced at 13 million. We brought to this exhibition the only 2 that have not been sold and delivered, namely the blue one in front of you and the other yellow one. The salesperson seemed to have guessed something and said in surprise, what do you want? I think they're pretty good, so I'll take both Elvas. Lin Yan said calmly, handing over his bank card. Since you want to buy a car, the first thing you should choose is naturally a limited edition supercar. These were Lin Yan's main goals for his car purchase plan for this auto show. Now that he had encountered them, he might as well buy them all. The salesperson was confused. What? Do you want the other 2 Elvas too? 3 McLaren Sennas worth 8 million each add up to 24 million. The 2 McLaren Elva cars are worth a total of 26 million. More expensive than those 3 McLaren Sennas. The total value of these 5 cars is 50 million. Worth half a small goal. A car worth 50 million yuan, and it only took 10 minutes from the time the other party walked into the exhibition area, and he decided to buy it? At least try sitting on it. The salesperson took the card blankly. After hesitating for a while, the salesperson asked, Sir, why don't you take a test drive first before making a decision? No need, just pay in full, just swipe the card and go prepare the contract. Lin Yan waved his hand, signaling the other party to deal with it quickly. Well, okay sir. The salesperson said nothing more and swiped the card to pay as Lin Yan asked. With a beep, the total amount of 50 million was successfully swiped, and the receipt was automatically printed out soon. The moment the salesperson saw the voucher, his eyes were filled with excitement and surprise, and the last trace of doubt in his heart was completely dispelled. This is a huge order worth 50 million. He can earn at least 1 million in commission from this business. This time he has really been open for 3 years. Hiss. The audience in the live broadcast room were all shocked when they heard that Lin Yan wanted to buy so many cars, but the moment they saw the salesperson swipe the card successfully and the receipt came out, they were instantly blown away. Everyone gasped. Holy crap! What the hell, it actually popped up. Where are the grandchildren from earlier? Are you still here? Did you see that? In just 10 minutes, 50 million was spent. 5 limited edition supercars were bought. Now do you know what a big shot, a master, is? That's right, keyboard warriors, sourpuss, do you have anything else to say now? Don't hold it in, come out and fight me. What else is there to say? 50 million. These keyboard warriors will never see this much money in their next life, let alone this one. Overestimated, at least in the next life. You sourpusses, now you see, you can't afford it, you don't even have 8 million? Let me show you what an all-inclusive package is. I told you a long time ago that others may be bragging, but Brother Shoe is really awesome. Brother Shoe is awesome. On the public screen of the live broadcast room, countless barrages of comments appeared one after another, attacking the keyboard warriors and sour people who had previously made sarcastic remarks in the barrages. The keyboard warriors who were originally jumping around all kept silent, as if they had evaporated from the face of the earth. They didn't dare to speak at all, and trembled while holding their keyboards. Perhaps the keyboard warriors are unwilling to give up and want to use the keyboard at hand again. However, the opponent's firepower was too strong, and showing up at this time would be completely against the wind, and would only make him get sprayed even harder. So no matter how they are ridiculed and scolded, they can only hold it in at this time, and dare not say a word even though they are scolded to death. Besides, they just spent 50 million to buy 5 supercars. No matter how powerful their keyboards are, they can't type on them. When the salesperson took the bank card in his hand again, his hand couldn't help but tremble slightly. Walking back to Lin Yan, the salesperson handed the card back to him respectfully with both hands. "Sir, this is your bank card, please keep it safe." After seeing Lin Yan take the bank card, the salesperson bowed to him and said, "I will go to prepare the car purchase contract now, would you please come with me to the lounge and sit for a while?" "Good." Just as the salesperson was about to take him to the lounge, a middle-aged man in a suit walked over. "Hello sir, I'm sorry to bother you. I'm Yang Chiwen, the sales manager of Maserati. Maserati also has many supercars on display at this auto show. Would you like to go and take a look?" Yang Chiwen had just gone out for something. When he was returning to his own exhibition area, he passed by the McLaren exhibition area and happened to see Lin Yan buying 5 limited edition supercars. Such a big guy can't be let go easily. Maserati? Lin Yan was stunned for a moment. He didn't expect to see it again so soon. He decided not to go. "Sir, the performance of Maserati's supercar may be slightly inferior to the 2 McLaren supercars you just bought. But Maserati's appearance is well known among all supercars. It is quite suitable for the 2 girls behind you. It is also affordable and very suitable as a gift for them." Yang Chiwen started selling. "You misunderstood me." Lin Yan's mouth curled slightly. "The reason why I didn't go was because I just came from your exhibition area." Hearing this, Yang Chiwen gradually showed a look of joy. Such a big shot just came from his exhibition area, and he was followed by 2 beautiful girls. No matter how you think about it, he should buy a few, right? Just as a smile gradually appeared on Yang Chiwen's face, he suddenly heard Lin Yan say, "But don't worry, I didn't buy anything." Yang Chiwen. Didn't he buy anything? Rest assured? How can I feel at ease if you don't buy it? This shouldn't happen. Sir, are you not satisfied with the several supercars exhibited by Maserati this time? This is not the case, the main reason is that I can't afford it. Yang Chiwen? Chapter 95, Speechless. Yang Chiwen was completely confused, and the sales pitch he had prepared was stuck in his mouth. I couldn't utter a word for a moment. Can't afford it? What a joke. Someone who can spend 50 million at one go can't afford a Maserati that costs 1 or 2 million? Yang Chiwen naturally didn't believe Lin Yan's nonsense. He clearly heard a hint of sarcasm in the other party's tone. What's going on? He shouldn't have offended this boss. Suddenly, an idea flashed in Yang Chiwen's mind. Excuse me, sir. May I ask if anything unpleasant happened to you in our exhibition area just now? Lin Yan looked at him in surprise. He actually thought of it this way. His reaction was quite quick. It's indeed not very pleasant. Lin Yan shrugged. Seeing Lin Yan nod, Yang Chiwen's face suddenly became quite ugly. I didn't expect that such a thing would happen when I was away for just a short while. My employees actually offended such a big boss. What was supposed to be a big customer who would spend tens of millions on a Maserati was ruined. Damn it. Yang Chiwen wanted to find out who had offended this big boss and then chop him to pieces. Is it possible to offend such a big shot? If he was just an ordinary rich man, it would be fine, he might not be like this. After all, rich people who are willing to buy a McLaren may not necessarily know how to buy a Maserati. But this young man was different. Not only did he spend a full $50 million in one go, but he even bought duplicates of the same model. The other party's way of buying a car shows that he is a man with plenty of money. Yang Chiwen was almost certain that if nothing unpleasant had happened, there was a 90% chance that this young man would buy a car in his own exhibition area, and it would be a large order for a considerable amount. It's gone now. Grass. I'm sorry, sir. On behalf of Maserati, I solemnly apologize to you. After Yang Chiwen calmed down his anger, he apologized to Lin Yan. I didn't expect that you would encounter any unpleasant things. I will definitely give you a satisfactory answer to this matter. After saying that, he did not continue to invite Lin Yan to the Maserati exhibition area, but turned around and said goodbye and left. Yang Chiwen understood that if he didn't give the other party a satisfactory explanation first, why would they pay attention to him? Only after resolving the unpleasant matter could he discuss the next step. He did not ask Lin Yan what unpleasant thing had happened or who had offended him. This kind of thing should not be told to him by the other party, but he should investigate it himself and then deal with it. When they saw Yang Chiwen, the audience in the live broadcast room burst into laughter. Haha, looking at the manager's expression now, I know someone is going to be in big trouble. What do you mean by deserved it? This is what he deserved. It's that stupid salesman's fault for looking down on others. There are all kinds of birds in the forest. He thinks he is superior just because he sells Maserati. McLaren's sales are not as crazy as his. He has to bear the consequences of his own actions. I remember there was a fool just now who said that he was like this when he was working in sales. Now, would he still dare to do that? Lin Yan shook his head. The person who provoked him was not this manager, so he would not bother with him too much. Let us go. Lin Yan turned around and said to the waiting McLaren salesperson. Led by the salesperson, Lin Yan came to a lounge in the McLaren exhibition area. After pouring Lin Yan some good tea, the salesperson said sorry and then hurried to prepare the contract. The contract was prepared very quickly, and Lin Yan didn't have to wait long before the salesperson returned to the lounge. Obviously, the other party had anticipated the sale of these supercars and had made preparations in advance. Next to the salesperson was the sales manager of the McLaren exhibition area who had rushed over after hearing the news. Mr. Lin, I'm sorry for the neglect just now. I'm really sorry and hope you can forgive me. The sales manager was as excited to see Lin Yan as if he had seen his own father. As soon as he entered the door, he kept apologizing for not having the time to personally receive him, and then he kept praising Lin Yan. The person in front of you bought 3 McLaren Sennas and 2 McLaren Elvis in full. This alone is enough for him to pay attention to and flatter, not to mention. Not only does the other person look quite young, but he also has an extraordinary temperament. To be able to do so much at such a young age, his background must be quite impressive. If you don't try to make friends with the other party and build a relationship with them at this time, would you regret it later? Seeing this scene, the audience in the live broadcast room also had a very heated discussion. Oh, it's so good to be rich. Look at the sales manager. I guess he must be regretting why he is not a woman. Who says it's not true? As long as you have money, you can be lucky with any girl. Actually, gender is not necessarily a problem. Damn, the guy above is really awesome, I've reported him. With the sales manager's flattery, the contract was quickly signed, and these 5 McLarens officially became Lin Yan's property. Before leaving, the sales manager handed an invitation letter to Lin Yan. Mr. Lin, there is also a private exhibition area at this auto show, which will display top supercars. McLaren is also fortunate to participate. This is the invitation letter to the exhibition. If you are interested, you can go and have a look. Invitation letter? Yes, the private exhibition area requires an invitation to enter. Lin Yan accepted the invitation from Phnom Penh. Okay, I will go over and take a look. The sales manager's eyes lit up slightly. In fact, he didn't know whether Lin Yan had other invitations or whether he needed to use them. He just wanted to express his attitude. McLaren has a supercar on display in the private exhibition area. If Lin Yan finally buys it, then he will get a share of the credit because of his action. Mr. Lin, take care. Lin Yan took Zheng Xiaoling and Su Mengwen away from the McLaren exhibition area. On the other side is the Maserati exhibition area. After Yang Chiwen came back, he simply checked and found out the reason, which made him even more angry. What was originally a 90% guess can now be 100% confirmed. A major client was breached. When Yang Chiwen arrived at the Maserati MC20 booth, the male salesperson was talking incessantly to a middle-aged man who was hugging a young woman. Seeing this, Yang Chiwen called over a good-looking female salesperson. "Sorry to bother you, sir. Our manager needs to see him. I'll introduce him to you." "Is that okay with you?" The female salesperson interrupted the male salesperson and explained to the middle-aged man with a smile. The middle-aged man was originally a rhodium, cesium, and bismuth. If all the female sales staff had not been busy just now, he would not have found a man at all. Now that it's a woman, it suits him perfectly and he has no objection at all. Special thanks to Delta for the character summon. Chapter 96, first spend a small gold to make up the number. "Manager, what can I do for you?" The male salesperson, who didn't know what was going on, walked towards Yang Chiwen with a reluctant look on his face. Although he didn't dare show it on his face, the male salesperson was already cursing in his heart. That middle-aged man has great potential and is very likely to buy the next MC20. He was halfway through his introduction when he was suddenly interrupted and replaced. If the car is sold, who will get the commission? It's definitely not his. The male salesperson felt that Yang Chiwen was clearly biased and might be having an affair with one of the female salespeople. Yang Chiwen didn't know what he was thinking, and he was too lazy to talk nonsense with him. He just reached out and pulled off the work badge on his chest, then threw a document in front of him. "Here is your dismissal letter, take a look at it yourself, then pack up and get ready to leave." Yang Chiwen said coldly with a blank expression. "Male salesperson? I just said a few words to you in my heart, and you fired me? Manager, please stop. What did I do wrong? You want to fire me? If you do this, I'm going to sue you. If you hadn't mentioned it, I would have forgotten to remind you." Yang Chiwen sneered disdainfully. "Because your personal behavior has damaged the company's reputation and caused losses to the company, we will sue you according to the law. Not only will you not get your previous salary, but you will also have to compensate the company. I hope you are mentally prepared." The male salesperson was dumbfounded. He finally realized that he might have made a big mistake unintentionally, and immediately grabbed Yang Chiwen's trouser legs and wanted to cry and beg. Yang Chiwen ignored his crying and pleading, pushed him away, and turned away. They also felt that his crying and howling there would have a bad influence, so they called a few security guards to throw him out. After coming out of the McLaren exhibition area and witnessing Lin Yanhao's ability to spend 50 million, the popularity of the live broadcast room grew rapidly, breaking through 2 million in a blink of an eye, and is still steadily increasing. Not only did it return to its original level, it also improved a lot. Lin Yan took Zheng Xiaoling and Su Mengguan to stroll around for more than half an hour, intending to take his friends to see some of the more famous luxury car exhibition areas. We walked all the way to the Porsche exhibition area. There were not many supercar models at the Porsche booth at this international auto show, and they were still the two common series. They are Porsche 718 and Porsche 911 respectively. Moreover, Porsche's sports cars are more affordable than Ferrari and Lamborghini. It is rare to see a sports car that costs more than 10 million. "Young master, do you want to buy a Porsche?" "Yeah." Lin Yan nodded. The first supercar he ever got was a Porsche, so Lin Yan has some feelings for Porsche. Although the Porsches exhibited in this exhibition area are relatively affordable, the 718 is priced at just over 1 million yuan, and the 911 is also around 3 million yuan. Compared to the supercars he owns now, it is indeed quite ordinary. But he also decided to buy a few. When the audience in the live broadcast room heard that Lin Yan wanted to buy more, they were also amazed. "Boss, you still want to buy it? Porsche? Cheap." Lin Yan waved and called over a free female Porsche salesperson. After a conversation, he finally ordered 3 top-of-the-line Porsche 911s under the saleswoman's overjoyed and ambiguous gaze. Each unit costs 3.3 million, and the total cost of the 3 units is less than 10 million. "Xiaoling, Mengguan, go with her to sign the contract. These 2 911s will be given to you. You can choose whatever color you want." There were 3 911s, Lin Yan kept one for himself and gave the other 2 to Zheng Xiaoling and Su Mengguan. Ah! Zheng Xiaoling and Su Mengguan were obviously stunned when they heard this, as if they were caught off guard. Sir, this sports car is too expensive, I dare not accept it." "Yes, young master, forget it." "Okay, just accept it if I give it to you." Don't refuse it. It doesn't matter how expensive it is. Lin Yan said indifferently. Lin Yan's tough attitude surprised and delighted Zheng Xiaoling and Su Mengwen. After a moment of hesitation, they finally nodded. Thank you, sir. The two women followed the saleswoman. Before leaving, the saleswoman wanted to turn around and throw a coquettish glance at Lin Yan, but when she looked at Zheng Xiaoling and Su Mengwen beside her, she had to give up the idea. Seeing that Lin Yan actually gave away 2 Porsches, the audience in the live broadcast room instantly burst into enthusiasm. A car worth more than 3 million yuan is given away just like that. I'm so excited. I need support from a big boss. Do I know how to do anything? I'm not greedy. I don't want a 911. A 718 is enough. Wait for me upstairs. When I come back from Thailand, we will go together. The host has another one, go get a card and draw it. It's not enough to apply for a card, at least it's super popular to start with. I'm a complete newbie and just arrived. Is it popular to give away supercars in this live broadcast room? These 3 Porsche 911s are not as expensive as the previous McLarens that cost tens of millions. But, this is a gift for someone. For most people, a sports car worth 3 million is beyond their reach. They can't even afford it for themselves, let alone buy it as a gift. Especially some girls were extremely envious and sent private messages to Lin Yan's backstage. They may try to show their goodwill, or say they want to make friends, or simply state without any reservation that they want to be supported by him, and attach a set of cool photos of themselves. In the blink of an eye, it broke through 99+. Unfortunately, Lin Yan never reads private messages. Let us go and take a look at the Rolls-Royce exhibition area. After Zheng Xiaoling and Su Mengwen signed the contract under the guidance of the staff and returned to him, Lin Yan said, "Okay, young master." The 2 girls smiled sweetly, looked excited and followed him with selfie sticks in hand. The most valuable thing about the gifts the young master gave them this time is not the gifts themselves, but the fact that they mean something to the young master. Thinking of this, they became even happier. These maids all have a secret crush on Lin Yan. Of course, we are very happy to see such progress now. The 3 went straight to the Rolls-Royce exhibition area. As one of the most expensive luxury car brands in the world, Rolls-Royce cars have always been synonymous with top-level luxury and a symbol of identity and status. If most supercars are domineering and boldly display their ambitions, then Rolls-Royce represents calmness and solemnity. The double R and the little golden man on the front of the car are like symbols of wealth. Sitting in the back seat of a Rolls-Royce with a driver driving for you in the front seat is the pursuit of many people, and they believe that this is the first step to becoming a billionaire. Perfect for cops. However, Lin Yan was not trying to show off. He just wanted to come and buy a few to make up the 1 billion quota. Chapter 97, So Horrible. What do you think, will Brother Shu buy a few more Rolls-Royces? That shouldn't be the case, right? I've already spent 60 million, I won't buy any more. Yes, no matter how rich you are, you treat money as nothing. Although McLaren spent 50 million, Porsche only spent less than 10 million. Looking at it this way, I don't think you will buy it. After following Lin Yan into the Rolls-Royce exhibition area, the audience in the live broadcast room began to speculate. The Rolls-Royce exhibition area is the one with the least visitors that Lin Yan has seen so far, even less than the BBA exhibition area. Maybe it's because there are no car models in the Rolls-Royce exhibition area? After a brief stroll around the exhibition area, Lin Yan made a decision based on the Rolls-Royce sales manager's look as if it were his brothers, and chose to order 2 Rolls-Royce Phantoms. 1 long wheelbase version and 1 standard wheelbase version. Plus 6 Rolls-Royce SUVs, namely Cullinan. Both Phantoms are top of the line, with a landing price of 13 million each. Both Cullinans are top of the line, with a landing price of 8 million each. These 8 Rolls-Royces cost Lin Yan a total of 74 million yuan, which is more than 10 million yuan more expensive than the McLaren and Porsche exhibition areas combined. In this way, we can form a fleet of Rolls-Royces with double RS and little golden men. By buying these Rolls-Royces, Lin Yan finally completed the first small goal of his mission. The audience in the live broadcast room were already screaming in shock. Originally, the audience thought that it was almost over after seeing that Lin Yan had bought the McLaren and only spent less than 10 million on Porsche. After all, no matter how rich you are, there must be a limit, right? As a result, they witnessed Lin Yan waving his hand and throwing out another 74 million. This smooth operation stunned the audience and attracted countless barrages of comments across the public screen. Holy crap! Are you crazy? He actually bought it again? Another 70 million plus. The diapers I just brought were wet again, and a fleet of Rolls Royces took shape before my eyes. If we hire a few drivers and drive this on the road, the number of people turning their heads to look at it will be directly reported. It's so cool. Mr. Shu, are you in need of a driver? Do you think I can do it? The scariest thing is, you know what? Only 1 hour has passed since I started buying the car, but I've already spent over 100 million. In just a blink of an eye, a small goal was achieved, and a billionaire became so terrifying. After signing the contract, at this moment, a WeChat message popped up on Lin Yan's other phone that was not used for live broadcast. It was sent by Wang Yuanming. Brother Lin, it's almost 3 o'clock, the exhibition is about to start, you can come over. Lin Yan glanced at the time. It was almost 3 p.m., so it was about time to go. Okay, I'll go over now. I'll go out and wait for you now. No, I'll just go in. Oh well. Let's go, time is almost up, let's go to the private exhibition area now. Lin Yan put down his phone and said. Zhang Xiaoling and Su Menghan followed Lin Yan and walked towards the private exhibition area. What is a private exhibition area? Someone asked in confusion on the barrage. The private exhibition area is actually a highlight of this international auto show. The exhibitors are all top-level limited edition supercars with a value of over 10 million yuan. Those with a value of less than 10 million yuan are not eligible to participate in the exhibition at all. Oh my god, won't I be able to see many legendary supercars and legendary cars? That's right, those supercars that we have only heard of but never seen before may make their debut. After hearing some explanations from the knowledgeable guy, the audience in the live broadcast room, who had just had only a vague understanding of the situation, suddenly became excited. I hope there are 3 great cars. My favorite supercar is the Ferrari LaFerrari. Rafa? Ha, then you should follow Shugu. It's too late. We have already seen Rafa. I want to see the Lamborghini Veneno and the Sixth Element. Aston Martin. And Koenigsegg. Leakin, the fastest Leakin in 7 miles, 7 in the world. By the way, the Anchor 1T continue to buy like this when he goes to a private exhibition, right? Well, I don't know whether to buy it or not, but I know that none of the cars you just mentioned are as valuable as Shugo's Bugatti Noir. Before he knew it, someone else had filled another cup for Lin Yan. The 3 of them soon arrived at a closed exhibition area that was obviously deliberately separated. Sir, the private exhibition area requires an invitation or capital verification before entry. Do you have your invitation with you? Or the capital verification? As soon as Lin Yan walked outside the exhibition area, the security guard at the door came up to him and explained things to him politely. Lin Yan was about to speak when a slightly shrill voice came from the side. Hey, isn't this the most popular streamer who's on fire? If you can talk, you can publish a book? What's going on? You can't get in either? Lin Yan tilted his head slightly. This weird guy was a short and thin man with dark skin and slightly distorted facial features. Lin Yan frowned and asked, who is he? He was not asking this to Zhang Xiaoling and Su Mengwen, but to the audience in the live broadcast room. Sure enough, after a while, someone answered him on the barrage. I know, although he looks a little different, but judging by the voice, he should be the anchor of Xinmei Guild, Jia Keng. I know him too. He was originally the 3rd-ranked outdoor anchor on the Shark platform, but now he has been squeezed to the 4th place by Brother Shu. I guess because of this incident, he doesn't like Brother Shu and wants to make trouble. Holy shit! Is this Jia Keng? I can't recognize him at all. Oh my god, is this girl really this ugly? Her nose is crooked. Could it be a failed plastic surgery? I went to his live broadcast room and came back. It was indeed Jia Keng. Damn, it turns out that this guy uses beauty filters during live broadcasts. It's okay to use beauty filters, but he even looks like 2 different people. 666, it turns out that Shugo never uses beauty filter in his live broadcast room. Ha, since Shugo doesn't show his face, there's no point in using the beauty filter. I guess the clown on the opposite side doesn't know about this yet. He lied to his female fans before, saying that he was handsome, but now he's in trouble. Lin Yan glanced at the barrage and after knowing the other party's identity, he was too lazy to pay attention to him. He took the invitation letter handed over by Su Mengwen and handed it to the security guard. No need to verify capital, I have an invitation letter. Sorry, sir, for taking up your time. The security guard took the invitation, opened it, and after confirming that it was correct, he quickly stepped aside and bowed slightly to apologize. "It's okay." Lin Yan responded casually and led the two women into the private exhibition area. The security guard was also following the instructions of his superior, so he naturally would not blame the other party for such a thing for no reason. Chapter 98: Luxurious Private Exhibition Area. When Jiakong saw Lin Yan enter the private exhibition area unimpeded, his brows furrowed slightly, and a look of obvious confusion appeared on his face. Just as some viewers in the live broadcast room guessed, Jiakong was dissatisfied because his ranking was squeezed out by Lin Yan. When he heard that Lin Yan was also participating in this auto show, he was thinking about how to create some trouble for Lin Yan and teach him a lesson. But unexpectedly, as soon as they met and Jiakong took the first step, the result was completely different from what he expected. What's going on? How did this guy get in? Why does he have an invitation in his hand? Jiakong was quite confused. This kind of private exhibition area is based on a private invitation system. It is impossible for those anchors like them to receive an invitation letter. He also wanted to enter the private exhibition area just now. He knew very well that if he could go in and broadcast live, the effect would be absolutely explosive. Therefore, he tried to verify his capital, but the security guard told him that he must have a net worth of 500 million or 50 million in liquid funds before he could enter the private exhibition area. Although he has made a lot of money from live streaming over the years, he is still a long way from these 2 points. How could Lin Yan, a new anchor who has been live streaming for less than a month, get an invitation letter? This, perhaps, is the invitation letter from the guild? I heard that Shen Jun, the outdoor leader, got his invitation letter from his guild, which is why he was able to get in. The assistant behind him said uncertainly. Damn it, he was actually let in. This is causing trouble. Jiakong looked unhappy. He was blocked outside, but Lin Yan went in. Then, the next live broadcast would definitely be dominated by the other party in terms of limelight and popularity. It will be difficult for him to return to the third position. Brother Kong, something's wrong in the live studio. Look. Jiakong's assistant suddenly said in a panic. What's wrong? Jiakong took the phone. Barrage. Kangzai, why is your mouth crooked? Are you trying to act out the crooked-mouthed Dragon King? The 4 evil magics were not deceiving me. He looked quite normal in the live broadcast, but in fact, even his facial features were crooked offline. Jiakong, give me back the money you cheated me of. I gave you 500,000 gifts and asked you to meet me offline, but you always made excuses to refuse. It turns out that it was because you were ugly and didn't dare to come out. Rich ladies, look at me. I am not only handsome, but also in good health. My urine is yellow, so let me go first. People with diabetes should stand back and don't let those upstairs get any taste of the sweetness. Looking at the discussion on the barrage, Jiakong's face suddenly changed. Oh no! Private exhibition area. There is a spacious corridor leading from the door. Brother Lin, you are here. Lin Yan had just walked in when Wang Yuanming's voice came over. Turning his head, he saw him walking towards him from the other side with a group of people. Yeah. Lin Yan nodded, then looked at the man in his early 30s in a suit standing next to Wang Yuanming. I didn't have any impression of him and had never seen him before, so I couldn't help but ask, who is this? Wang Yuanming introduced, Brother Lin, he is one of the organizers of this auto show. I remember that Brother Lin said before that you were interested in the top supercars in the private exhibition area, so I called him over. Top-level limited edition supercars often have 2 characteristics. First, it's expensive. Second, you can't buy it just by having money. Therefore, Wang Yuanming specially found Hao Zhengfeng in advance. Given his background, it was normal for him to know the person in charge of a car show. Lin Yan showed a look of realization. With Hao Zhengfeng's help, it will undoubtedly be much more convenient. Thank you. Brother Lin, you are just like what Brother Qin said, you are too polite, Wang Yuanming said. After they finished talking, Hao Zhengfeng stepped forward respectfully and enthusiastically, extended his hand and said, Hello Mr. Lin, my name is Hao Zhengfeng. If you have any needs at this exhibition, please let me know and I will do my best to help you. Hello, thank you for your help, Lin Yan said politely. No trouble, no trouble. After the two of them exchanged some pleasantries, Wang Yuanming said to Lin Yan, Brother Lin, shall we go in now? Okay, let us go. The group walked through the aisle and headed into the exhibition area. As they walked, Lin Yan asked, "By the way, where's that guy Lao Qin? Hasn't he come yet?" Wang Yuanming did not see Qin when beside him, except for Hong Kaiyu and a few other rich second-generation people. Hong Kaiyu explained, "Brother Lin, Brother Qin probably won't be able to come today." What's wrong? Lin Yan asked. His father won't let us go, so today we can only play by ourselves. Wang Yuanming laughed with a sense of gloating. Lin Yan shook his head helplessly, then he is really miserable. After passing the corridor, push open the door at the end. The venue of the private exhibition area is very large, several times larger than any other exhibition area outside, and it is quite technological. Looking up, right in front of everyone were several tall exhibition stands. On the stand, displayed at this moment are the top supercars that are about to be unveiled. These supercars are currently in a covered state, waiting for the moment to reveal their true appearance. Walking into the venue, Lin Yan took a quick look. There were not many people in the exhibition area, but not few either. Most of them came in with their families. Wow! Look, it's coming out. At this moment, everyone suddenly heard someone in the crowd exclaim. Then there was a slight mechanical sound. Everyone in the audience looked at it. I saw more than a dozen beautiful car models appearing from all directions. They walked slowly towards a booth with their sexy long legs and surrounded it. Crack! With a slight sound, the shielding panel at the edge of the booth was slowly lowered, slowly revealing its true appearance. Bang! At the moment the baffle was completely lowered, several lights shone up at the right time and gathered on the booth. All kinds of cameras, video cameras, and mobile phones were shooting wildly at the booth. In addition to some wealthy people, there were also some media invited by the organizers at the exhibition. Some were taking pictures of the supercar, some were taking pictures of the car models next to them, and they were all very busy and having fun. Me? When they saw the supercars displayed on the booth, even Wang Yuanming and others who had seen big scenes were shocked. The auto show you guys are holding this time is really something special. You even brought these cars here. Wang Yuanming turned to Hao Zhenfeng and said, "Mr. Wang, you are too kind. It is just a coincidence." Hao Zhenfeng said modestly. "This booth is very large. It is more like a venue that is different from the surrounding areas than a booth. There is more than one supercar displayed on it." Chapter 99, Top Luxury from Lamborghini. What comes into view right in front of you are two famous Lamborghini Veninos. Lamborghini Veneno, also known as Lamborghini Poison. It is undoubtedly the most well-known and top-level supercar in the Lamborghini supercar series. There are only 14 cars in the world, including 5 hardtop versions, but 2 of them are not for sale, so only 3 are actually sold, and there are 9 convertible versions. On the booth at that moment was a red hardtop version and a white convertible version in the classic Lamborghini colors. Except for these 2 Lamborghini Venenos. Behind him are 2 Lamborghini Centenarios. This sports car is a top-level limited edition supercar built to commemorate Lamborghini's centenary. It is also divided into hardtop and convertible versions, each limited to 20 units. The Lamborghini Sixth Element, a car whose chassis is almost entirely made of carbon fiber and limited to 20 units worldwide. And a hybrid Lamborghini Sian, limited to 63 units worldwide. There are a total of 6 top-level supercars from Lamborghini. Wild, flamboyant, and domineering. Each one can be said to be the lifelong pursuit of countless supercar fans. Being able to own one of them can be said to be a life without regrets. This time, these 6 supercars actually appeared on the same stage. When the true appearance of the supercar on the booth was revealed, Lin Yan's live broadcast room suddenly became silent. The audience, who were just discussing excitedly, seemed to have their throats strangled and could not make any sound. Everyone's eyes were fixed on the 6 supercars of different appearances on the booth. After a brief silence, the live broadcast room suddenly exploded, as if a bomb was dropped into a calm pond. A dense barrage of comments flashed by in an instant. Holy crap! Is this really a Lamborghini Veneno? Or are they available in both hardtop and convertible versions? Lamborghini Centenary Edition, Lamborghini Centenario. Awesome! Lamborghini Sian. Known as the Lightning Supercar, it can reach speeds of up to 350 km per hour. It's actually the 6th element. I love the appearance and the carbon fiber. The supercars on this stand are actually worth over 200 million. It's outrageous. The organizers of this auto show are so awesome. Putting so many top supercars on display together at one booth is crazy. I dream of owning a supercar like this. The onlookers on the barrage were extremely excited. Although they were not present and could not take photos, they took screenshots quickly. At the same time, on Lin Yan's side, the rich second generation looked at the 6 supercars on the booth and sighed in admiration. These 6 cars put together look so cool. Yes, especially those 2 Venoms, they are very impressive and limited to only 14 units worldwide. I wanted to get a poison machine, but I didn't get one. What a pity. Wang Yuanming sighed and said with regret. Hearing this, Hao Zhangfeng turned his head and said, Mr. Wang, if you still have any ideas, I can help you get the one in front of you. Forget it now. The poison is not cheap, and I don't have that much spare money at the moment. Wang Yuanming shook his head. He remembered clearly that the price of Lamborghini Veneno was not ordinary. The price of Lamborghini Veneno hardtop version is as high as 90 million. Even a wealthy person would have to think twice about buying a car at a sky-high price of nearly 100 million yuan. Although the Lamborghini Veneno convertible is much cheaper, it still costs as much as 30 million. It is enough to discourage countless people. Wang Yuanming turned and looked at Lin Yan. Brother Lin, I probably won buy it this time. I just came here to watch the fun. What do you think of these 6 supercars? Do you like any of them? Lin Yan looked at the 6 supercars on the booth and nodded with a smile. I really like them. Which one do you like? Wang Yuanming asked curiously. Mr. Lin, which one do you like? If necessary, I can arrange for you to test drive it first. If you decide to buy it, I can help you immediately and secure it for you, said Hao Zhangfeng. Lin Yan smiled and said, I like them all, so there is no need to arrange a test drive. I'll just buy them all by myself. That should be no problem, right? Wang Yuanming? Hao Zhangfeng. Rich second generation and live broadcast audience? There is no rule that one person cannot buy all of them, but this is not a question of whether there are regulations or not. Oh my god, did I hear it right? Brother Shu said he wanted them all? Brother Shu, don't mistake this for the Porsche exhibition area outside. This is not bragging, this is really not bragging, these 6 supercars are worth more than 200 million. Brother Shu, calm down. You bought so many that you can't drive them all. Why don't you give one away and let me help you share the burden? Hao Zhangfeng finally reacted and swallowed his saliva. Mr. Lin, are you serious? You want to buy all these 6 Lamborghini supercars? Wang Yuanming looked at Lin Yan in shock. Yeah, Brother Lin, are you serious? While these supercars are indeed rare and collectible, buying 6 at once is really unnecessary. Why don't you think about this carefully? It's okay, I have some spare money, so it doesn't matter if I buy a few more. Well, maybe this is what rich people are like, but they are a little too rich. Since Mr. Lin has made his decision, I will go and help you deal with it now? Hao Zhangfeng said. Hao Zhangfeng did not leave, but made a phone call. After a while, a Lamborghini manager came to the crowd. After some communication, Lin Yan bought the 6 cars for 240 million yuan. The Lamborghini Veneno is priced at 90 million for the hardtop version and 30 million for the convertible version. 2 Centenarios, hardtop and convertible versions are both priced at 20 million. The 6th Element is 30 million, and Xi'an is 50 million. After the agreement was reached, Lin Yan did not waste any time and paid and signed the contract before the second booth was unveiled. Having these 6 supercars officially transferred to his name avoided any further complications. Mr. Lin, the contract has been signed. Please leave an address and we will send staff to deliver these sports cars to you after the auto show. No problem. Lin Yan nodded. Not long after, around the booth, the crowd who were admiring the 6 supercars, and some wealthy people who were able to buy them but were still hesitating and thinking, suddenly received a message announced by the staff. 6 Lamborghini supercars have been bought. It is now displayed here for a short viewing only. The masses and the wealthy? Chapter 103 Divine Beasts. The crowd watching was talking about it. What's going on? Aren't these supercars supposed to be on display without owners? Could it be that they were sold out in just a short time, or all 6? This is too fast. These are the big guys. None of the sports cars above are less than 20 million. If you want to get one, you must have a huge fortune. In particular, the hardtop version of the Venom costs nearly 100 million yuan, a figure that ordinary people, even the average wealthy people, can't even imagine. Alas, my company just took on a 50 million project a while ago. I was very happy for a long time, but it turned out that this money was only enough to buy half of someone's car. The crowd in the venue was whispering to each other, turning their heads frequently, and looking around the venue, trying to figure out which 6 bigwigs had bought these top supercars. Who wouldn't want to meet and chat with such a big shot? Especially some women who were dressed seductively, their eyes were like searchlights, conducting a carpet search. Although those who are qualified to enter here are stronger than ordinary people, they are also divided into levels. Most people come here with the idea of meeting the big guys and just come here to join in the fun. I wonder what they would think if they knew that these 6 sports cars were not only sold so quickly but were also bought by the same person. Brother Lin, you are so awesome. You spent more than 200 million in one go. To be exact, it was 240 million. I bought it without hesitation. It was amazing. It's a pity that Brother Chin didn't come and missed such a wonderful scene. Haha, I took pictures of what just happened and sent them to Brother Chin. He sent me 3 question marks in reply. Haha, let me see it quickly. Rich second generations like Hong Kaiyu boasted about it endlessly. Although they knew that Lin Yan was a big shot, the fact that he casually spent 240 million to buy a car was really beyond everyone's expectations. Facing the people present and the exclamations and praises of countless viewers in the live broadcast room, Lin Yan just smiled and didn't care too much. Brother Lin, can you lend me your Lamborghini Veneno for a couple of days so I can take it for a spin? Wang Yuanming rubbed his hands and laughed. Small problem. Lin Yan readily agreed. Thank you. I promise to return the item to its original owner in good condition. While the two were talking, Hao Zhengfeng, who had finished explaining things to the staff, came back. Mr. Hao, since I've already bought these Lamborghinis, why don't we speed up and start showing off the supercars on other booths? Lin Yan turned his head and looked at him. Hao Zhengfeng, who had just stood still, was stunned for a moment. There was nothing wrong with speeding up the exhibition, and it was not impossible, but why did he feel that Lin Yan had other intentions when he said that? Wang Yuanming, who heard this, asked in surprise, Brother Lin, you don't want to buy anything else, do you? Well, that's the plan. Seeing Lin Yan nod, the audience in the live broadcast room became excited again. 666, the anchor is so awesome. After buying a Lamborghini, he wants to buy other top supercars? All I can say is, Brother Shu is awesome. To be honest, I don't quite understand why he dares to broadcast such low-level things when he is so rich. What's the big deal? There are rich people driving Didi and delivering food. It's not incredible that they can be a host. Indeed, and rich people drive Didi and deliver food to experience life, but you drive Didi and deliver food to make a living. Hao Zhengfeng naturally took Lin Yan's request very seriously and immediately notified the staff to speed up the exhibition. At the same time, the dozen or so car models that had originally gathered around the Lamborghini booth split into 2 teams and walked towards the other 2 booths, and the attention of everyone present also shifted accordingly. Since the first Lamborghini was taken by others first, some people who were able and wanted to buy it could only focus on the remaining overtaking cars. Here it comes! Exclamations rang out again. Although everyone had just witnessed the wildness and luxury of Lamborghini, when they saw the supercars on these 2 booths, they could no longer suppress the shock that kept emerging in their hearts. Although the car model is beautiful, the sports car next to it is even more beautiful. Oh my god, am I seeing right? This is Leakin? They are actually Pagani S3 legendary beasts. There are only 4 supercars on the 2 booths this time. But these 4 supercars are extraordinary. Leakin. This is the cool supercar that flew over skyscrapers in the famous movie Fast and Furious 7. As one of the most exciting scenes in the movie, this supercar naturally left a very deep impression on movie fans. Who wouldn't want to sit in a supercar like this and experience a thrilling experience? And the other side. Pagani's popularity may be smaller than that of Lycan. However, the 3 Paganis on the booth are not ordinary. They are Pagani's new series Huayra Wind God, a series specially designed for entering the Chinese market Huayra Dynasty. There are only 3 supercars designed in this series, which are the 3 supercars on the stand in front. The design of these 3 supercars was inspired by the 9 Dragon Wall in the Forbidden City. These are 3 supercars custom built for China by Pagani based on the ancient Chinese legend of the 9 Sons of the Dragon. The 3 supercars in front of you are the 3 of the 9 Sons of the Dragon, Pagani Baxiao Blue, Yazi Purple and Shiwen Gold. Known as the 3 Sacred Beasts. When the news first came out, they attracted the attention and pursuit of countless Chinese car fans. After all, this is the first sports car built with a Chinese legendary background. Plus, there is only one of each model in the world. This unique gimmick and feature naturally raises their level to a higher level. Just like you will never wear the same clothes as others when you go out, the appearance and scarcity of a supercar that belongs only to you can stimulate the purchasing desire of some wealthy people to a considerable extent. Driving out with a sports car like this, even if it is placed in a fleet of supercars, it cannot conceal its brilliance. Just look at the reactions of the people present and you will understand. Hiss, it's actually the three divine beasts. Brother Chin really lost a lot by not coming this time. If he were there, he would probably buy one. These three cars look so cool. The most important thing is that these three cars are limited to one per model worldwide, which makes them very stylish and awesome. Indeed, owning such a unique supercar of your own is quite a gimmick. Chapter 101, Complete the Mission. While everyone at the scene dared to watch, the audience in the live broadcast room through the camera were also extremely excited. These supercars are so cool, love them. Although I prefer Bugatti's supercars, this Lycan and these three beasts can also be included in my dream list. Bucket list? Come and grab the bamboo shoots. You have grabbed all the bamboo shoots on the mountain. Wang Yuanming, who was next to Lin Yan, complained. This Lycan looks pretty cool, and thanks to its movie appearance, it's so famous that it commands a significant price premium. It's going to cost a whopping 97 million yuan in China. It's damn expensive, even more than the Venom we just saw. Wang Yuanming grumbled. He had just seen the sports car on the booth and was also interested and eager to try it out. Originally he came here just to take a look, but when he saw these supercars, he was also tempted. Who wouldn't like such supercars? However, after thinking about it, he finally shook his head and gave up. Whether it is Lycan or Pagani, although these two companies are not as famous as Lamborghini and Ferrari. But both companies produce top-notch supercars, which means they are both very expensive. The price of Lycan is close to 100 million, which is more expensive than Poison. The three Paganis also cost 40 million each. The company under his name is currently burning through money, and he does not have a large amount of liquidity on hand to squander. Mr. Lin, are there any of these cars that you like? Although Lin Yan just said that he planned to buy more, everyone thought that Lin Yan was just talking casually. After all, he only spent 240 million. However, out of attitude, Hao Zhangfeng still asked first. Lin Yan nodded slightly. Well, I want all four of them. Holy shit, Brother Lin, you can't be serious. I just spent 240 million on a Lamborghini, and now you want to buy more? Don't make such a fuss, it's just a few cars. Lin Yan smiled. 666, 400 million is just only. Brother Lin, your behavior is simply inhumane. I am so envious that tears are streaming from the corners of my mouth. As everyone watched in shock again, Lin Yan transferred 216 million yuan from his account, signed the contract, and obtained another 4 supercars. His smooth and efficient operation stunned everyone present, and they almost slapped themselves to see if they were still asleep. As for the audience in the live broadcast room, except for the new audience who felt incredible and the old audience who were surprised, most of them were numb. They started with McLaren, and now they have been shown so much that they are questioning their lives. You are so rich, please be a human being. With a monthly salary of 10,000 yuan, I have successfully become autistic in this live broadcast room. Most people can't afford supercars, but you buy one and throw away one after another like they are toys. I'm so sorry. Even Zhang Xiaoling and Su Mangwan's expressions became stunned. They knew that the young master was very rich, but they had never thought of buying a car like this. It completely touched upon their blind spots in knowledge. Watching Lin Yan sign, Wang Yuanming sighed, it's amazing, Brother Lin, you are really awesome. You spent more than 400 million in just a short time. The other rich second generations nodded in agreement. 400 million. I think Brother Lin is the only one in the world who can afford a car like this. I'm really impressed. They didn't know that Lin Yan had spent more than 100 million yuan when he was outside, which should add up to 5 small goals. Lin Yan just smiled and said nothing. Under normal circumstances, he would not bother to buy so many cars, but this is a 1 billion car purchase task, so he has no choice but to make some more surprising moves. I guess Brother Lin can spend another 200 million. 200 million? At this rate, Brother Lin will buy all the top supercars at this exhibition, Wang Yuanming complained. Maybe Brother Lin came here with the goal of taking over everything. Very likely. Wang Yuanming nodded half-jokingly. Okay, stop guessing, but your idea is pretty good. Lin Yan laughed, then turned to look at Hao Zhengfeng and asked, how many billions are the remaining supercars that haven't been exhibited worth? This should be around 500 million. Hao Zhengfeng was filled with doubts. He doesn't really want it all, does he? About 500 million? Lin Yan calculated in his mind that the previous car purchase expenses, plus the 500 million, would be exactly 1 billion, which was just enough to complete the task. Then, under the gazes of everyone's gradually stiffening expressions, Lin Yan nodded lightly and said, well, that's okay. I'll take all the rest. Hao Zhengfeng. Everyone present and watching the live broadcast? WTF? It took Hao Zhengfeng a while to come back to his senses. He swallowed stiffly and confirmed again in disbelief, Mr. Lin, do you really want them all? Before this exhibition started, the original goal was to sell 1/3 of the items, which would be considered a success, but now the whole place is actually booked out? Yeah. Lin Yan nodded affirmatively, you should be able to help me operate it, right? No problem, absolutely no problem. Hao Zhengfeng secretly wiped away the non-existent cold sweat. He had never seen such a ruthless, wealthy, and quiet boss. Okay, then I want to look at them one by one. You just prepare the contract and we'll sign it directly. Okay. Hao Zhengfeng nodded quickly and agreed, and ran to prepare it himself. The others present were staring at each other in amazement, their hearts almost inflicted. Wang Yuanming smiled bitterly and said, Brother Lin, I was just talking casually, but you actually took it all. The total amount is almost 1 billion, right? That's about right. Adding what I just bought outside, it should be exactly 1 billion, Lin Yan said. Wang Yuanming. Brother Lin, you're truly amazing. It's only been a short time, and you've already spent 1 billion yuan. I'm afraid you alone spent more on cars than everyone at the entire auto show combined, Wang Yuanming exclaimed. Compared with Brother Lin, when we used to buy a sports car worth millions, we would hesitate for a long time before choosing the options, and we were so stingy that we were nothing. You can't say that. Brother Lin is the big guy and we are just accessories. There is definitely no comparison. Ha, that makes sense. Okay, stop making a fuss and flattering me. While they were talking, Hao Zhengfeng came back. When Lin Yan signed the contract and paid the money, the system prompt sounded as expected. P.S. Special thanks to Awei Yaochijia. Send him the bonus update and spread the flowers. Thank you so much. Chapter 1025X Rebate. Ding, car purchase rebate amount, 1 billion consumption has been completed, the rebate ratio is being randomly generated, please wait. Congratulations to the host, you have received a rebate rate of 553%. Based on the target amount of 1 billion, you will receive a consumption rebate of 5.53 billion. The rebate has been transferred to your personal account via online transfer. Including the last batch of supercars, Lin Yan's actual cumulative consumption at this auto show was 1.105 billion. After completing the task, he received a 5.53-fold rebate, and 5.53 billion was immediately transferred into his account. As a result, the balance in Lin Yan's bank card increased instead of decreased, skyrocketing by more than 4 billion. Based on the original foundation, he now has a cash flow of more than 6 billion. Even the wealthy people on the rich list may not be able to come up with so much liquid funds at one time. Lin Yan silently looked at the string of skyrocketing numbers. Even though he already regarded money as dirt, he still couldn't help himself in his heart. Looking at the rebate multiple given by the system, 553%, although it is not the highest rebate multiple, it is about half, so I am lucky enough. Mr. Lin, the 21 supercars on display in this private exhibition are now yours. Thank you very much for your support of this exhibition. Hao Zhengfeng smiled widely, and the address he gave had unconsciously changed to a respectful one. As one of the organizers of this auto show, the various interests of this auto show are naturally closely related to him. When it comes to auto shows, the first thing to look at is popularity, that is, the flow of people. The second thing to look at is naturally sales. The more you sell, the more money you can make. If sales decrease, we may not even be able to recover the cost of advertising. Hao Zhengfeng knew the sales target plan for this auto show. As long as the total sales could reach 4 billion, this auto show would be considered a great success. And Lin Yan actually contributed 1.1 billion in sales on the first day, completing a quarter of the task progress by himself. How could Hao Zhengfeng not be surprised? Moreover, this huge deal was completed through his hands. Lin Yan smiled lightly. Mr. Hao, you are too polite. I just want to buy some sports cars for fun. In addition to the 10 top-level limited edition supercars that Lin Yan had previously acquired, the following 11 top-level limited edition supercars are Bugatti Diallo, Bugatti Chiron, Aston Martin 177, Apollo Ili, Scuderia Tuatara, Ferrari Stallone, Ferrari LaFerrari, Porsche 918, McLaren P1, McLaren Speedtail, Koenigsegg Regera. Although the other party said so, Hao Zhengfeng still wanted to remember his favor. The two chatted for a few more words, and then Hao Zhengfeng said, Mr. Lin, if you need any help in the future, you can contact me. I may not be able to help you in other industries, but I can still say something about the automotive industry. Okay, thank you in advance. Lin Yan nodded without pretending to refuse. Hao Zhengfeng must have personal background and strength to be able to serve as the organizer of such a large international auto show. Now that things have come to this, being too polite would make you seem arrogant. After exchanging pleasantries for a while, Hao Zhengfeng excused himself and left. He had to hurry up to prepare for the subsequent delivery of the cars and try to send these supercars to Lin Yan as soon as possible. With so many sports cars, if it were someone else, even if they bought them, they might not have a place to park them. Fortunately, Lin Yan has the Bamboo Forest Wonderland, which is big enough to easily accommodate these sports cars. At the same time, the originally obscured exhibition stands were all unfolded at the same time, revealing the 11 top supercars on them. Wow! The crowd who were originally still commenting on Lycan and Pagani suddenly burst into continuous exclamations. It was a great decision to come here to see so many top supercars. It was worth the trip. A young man in a green floral shirt in the crowd locked his eyes on a booth with a fiery look in his eyes. Sure enough, there is a LaFerrari. The other supercars are too expensive and beyond my reach, but I have to find a way to get this LaFerrari. A fat man next to the young man squinted his eyes and said, Hey, this Apollo Ili. I want it. Just as everyone was eager to try, a staff member of the auto show walked to the front, turned around, and said to everyone with a smile, Everyone, great news. All 21 top-tier, limited edition supercars on display in this private exhibition area have been sold. The total transaction value exceeds 900 million yuan. Thank you very much for your support of this auto show. Thank you. After saying this, the staff led the way in applause. 1. Green floral shirt for youth. Fat companion. What the hell is this good news? Oh no, my Rafa. And my Apollo IE. Both of them burst into tears. At the same time, the crowd around them exploded in an instant. WTF? Over 900 million? Hiss, so there are so many big guys around me? The middle-aged man who spoke had a pair of small eyes floating around. At this moment, everyone he looked at seemed to be a wealthy big boss. I don't know which handsome man bought these supercars. I really want to own one of them. Come on, the only ones who can afford a supercar like this are either old men or middle-aged greasy men, and they still call them male gods, someone next to him said sourly. Even if he is an old man or a middle-aged greasy man, I still want to have him. The organizer did not proactively tell others who bought these sports cars. Therefore, they didn't know that all these supercars were bought by one person, and they all thought that they were bought by several different bigwigs. After all, one person spent more than 900 million to buy so many supercars. This kind of thing is beyond everyone's imagination, and no one would think about it at all. In contrast, the audience who witnessed the entire process in the live broadcast room saw it clearly. If I heard correctly, 21 supercars cost over 900 million, right? Adding in all the other expenses, the total is over 1 billion? The boss is so awesome, even my mom asked me why I was kneeling to watch the live broadcast. I think the host must have a mine at home. To be honest, having a mine is not enough. I have a mine at home, but I can't spend it like this. The difference is, which mine on the map is yours? And which mine on the map is not yours? Spending money at this rate, even if the money comes from the wind, it can't be tolerated. Let us be frank, I want to be her girlfriend. A viewer who looked like a girl posted a naked comment. Not to mention her, among the girls who flocked to Lin Yan's live broadcast, there were few who didn't want to date him. Although Lin Yan didn't show his face, he had a nice voice, and most importantly, he got in with his millions. His previous series of actions had made countless viewers run to the bathroom again and again. Chapter 103: A sudden reward from a rich woman. During this period, a large number of viewers continued to flock to Lin Yan's live broadcast, and his popularity continued to soar, soon exceeding 5 million. There is no way. This kind of live broadcast method is simply too explosive. Even in the entire network, it is unheard of. Almost half of the netizens online on the platform will enter his live broadcast room to take a look and join in the fun. Lin Yan opened the system panel and took a look. The progress of the experience task was increasing rapidly. However, after estimating that it was still unlikely to complete the task today, turning his head to look at the live broadcast room, Lin Yan said, "Dear viewers, today's live broadcast is almost over here. The car has been bought and the auto show has been watched. There will be no more program effects next. Is the show going to end? I don't want to. Brother Shu, you have too high requirements. If there is no large-scale program effect, you won't broadcast it. In fact, it is also possible for you to live broadcast and chat with us." After looking at the discussion on the barrage, Lin Yan smiled and said nothing. Live streaming is just entertainment. He has other things to do and can't spend all his time on it. Just when Lin Yan was about to turn off the broadcast, a burst of extremely popular comments suddenly appeared in the live broadcast room, and in a blink of an eye, the number reached 200. There was an exclamation in the live broadcast room. Holy shit, so many super hot ones. Where did this rich woman come from to buy so many at once? Hiss, he is so generous. Could it be that he has taken a fancy to the anchor? Lin Yan paused in his action of turning off the broadcast. What was going on? Why was someone suddenly showering him with so many gifts? Could it be someone he knew? And she's a woman. Lin Yan subconsciously glanced at the task progress on the system interface. The progress increased, which meant that the other party was not someone he knew. This surprised him a little. Under normal circumstances, it is very rare for an unfamiliar audience to give a very large gift reward right away. Host, can I add you on WeChat? I have something to discuss with you. I sent you a private message in the background. Please take a look. A striking commentary flashed across the public screen, and it was from the rich lady who had just given him a gift. I spent 200 super hot swipes just to add a WeChat account. I'm jealous. 400,000, this is probably the most expensive WeChat in the entire internet, right? Brother Shu, you have to resist the temptation. Rich women are only interested in your body. Lin Yan quickly saw the message at the top among the countless private messages in the background. It was sent by the rich woman whose identity was unknown. The content of the message was simple, a simple greeting followed by her personal WeChat account. Lin Yan thought about it, copied the WeChat ID, opened WeChat and added the other party as a friend. The application was approved quickly, but Lin Yan had already put down his phone and did not see what message the other party sent. After closing the live broadcast, Zheng Xiaoling put the live broadcast phone and stand into her bag. In the square outside the International Exhibition Center. After leaving the private exhibition area, Lin Yan, Wang Yuanming and others walked out of the auto show. Until now, they are still extremely shocked by Lin Yan's generosity. Because they are also rich second generations and are considered insiders, they understand better what Lin Yan's move represents. Even Xinwen, Wang Yuanming and Shuehua had never done such a thing before. For example, Wang Yuanming, without relying on his father, has a personal net worth of tens of billions. But the problem is, that is just his net worth. It is absolutely impossible for him to pay out 1.1 billion in liquid funds at one time. This amount of money is enough to directly acquire a listed company. After sighing inwardly, Wang Yuanming looked at Lin Yan and asked, Brother Lin, what are your plans next? I think I'll just go around and look around today, and then go back to Shanghai tomorrow. So early, going back tomorrow? Wang Yuanming asked, slightly surprised. Well, there are still some things to deal with in Shanghai, so it is not convenient for me to stay in the imperial capital for too long. In this case, Brother Lin, we have to find a nightclub to have some fun tonight. No problem. Lin Yan agreed with a smile. This is his first time in the capital, so it would be nice to take this opportunity to find a place to have some fun. After that, several people got in the car. Parked in front of Lin Yan was the supercar he had bought from the private exhibition area, the McLaren Speedtail. This is a 3-seater sports car. Lin Yan specifically asked Hao Zhengfeng to help him register the license plate and handle the formalities for the sports car so that he can use it as his current means of transportation. He will drive it back tomorrow and ask Hao Zhengfeng to send it to Shanghai together with the other cars he bought. Lin Yan got into the car. The driver's seat of the McLaren Speedtail was in the middle, and the co-pilot seats were on both sides. Zheng Xiaoling and Su Mengwen, who followed him into the car, now leaned on his left and right. Lin Yan subconsciously glanced at the small sections of white and tender legs exposed under the skirts on both sides, and immediately understood what it meant to be blessed with two wives and what it meant to shoot from both sides. McLaren is truly the supercar that understands men best. Zheng Xiaoling and Su Mengwen noticed Lin Yan's gaze at the same time. Their faces turned slightly red, but they had no intention of avoiding it. The main reason was that the space in the car was so small that there was no place to hide. They could only let Lin Yan admire them. However, Lin Yan quickly withdrew his gaze, started the car, and followed Wang Yuanming's Bugatti away. Zheng Xiaoling and Su Mengwen were also able to relax, but soon they were obsessed with Lin Yan, who was concentrating on driving. They secretly stared at his unparalleled profile in a trance, their heartbeats quickening. Damn, Lao Lin, you are so awesome, so awesome. The few of them had just stopped at a bar that looked high-end when Xinwen, who had been waiting there for a long time, came up in surprise. You guy, why are you so jumpy? Lin Yan scolded with a smile. Xinwen rolled his eyes. You've done something so great, don't you know? 1.1 billion. That's 1.1 billion. Lin Yan suddenly realized that they were talking about what happened at the auto show just now. I thought it was something else, Yuan Ming told you? Ha? Brother Lin, I didn't say that. I wanted to wait until I got here to tell Brother Qin and see how he would react, but I didn't expect he already knew. Wang Yuanming shrugged. Why should anyone else tell me about this? It's already spread all over the internet. Xinwen complained, then took out his cell phone and clicked on a piece of news to show him. After reading the news, Lin Yan understood what happened. It turned out that just as they were on their way to the bar, there was already an uproar outside and on the internet. All major social media platforms were flooded with news about his actions at the auto show. Someone even edited the recording of Lin Yan's live broadcast, and it exceeded 1 million views in just half an hour after it was released. Special thanks to Jun Muchu, who loves eating orange platters. And thanks to the gift of flowers for the explosive update. Thank you so much. Chapter 104, Starting to Become an Immortal. Especially on Weibo and Douyin, it has become a hot search and a trending topic. The news item Qinwen showed Lin Yan was titled Super Tycoon Live Broadcasts Car Purchase at the Capital International Auto Show, spending 1.1 billion to buy the whole show. Shocking. This afternoon, a super rich man appeared at the Beijing International Auto Show, spending 1.1 billion yuan in just 3 hours. He first bought 5 limited edition supercars, 3 Porsche 911s, 2 Rolls-Royce Phantoms and 6 Cullinans at the McLaren exhibition area, and then entered the private exhibition area of the auto show and bought all 21 top limited edition supercars in the exhibition area. These 21 supercars are a total of 37 luxury cars, and none of them is priced below 3 million renminbi. These are luxury cars in most people's eyes, but this tycoon has no interest in even taking a look at them. He buys the goals that ordinary people need to strive for most of their lives as toys. The world of the rich is really amazing and unbelievable. Comments below. Holy crap, is this true? Spending 1.1 billion in 3 hours, how rich does one have to be to do this? Even if Jack Ma came to power, this is the limit, right? This is a supercar that I can only dream of, but it turns out that the big guys have it all. It seems that even my dreams are too small. I actually dared to click on this kind of news. It's getting more and more inflated. Why not use the 1.1 billion yuan for something else? Wouldn't young models from the club be nice? But using it all to buy cars is too stupid. What a waste. Phew, we are professionally trained and will never laugh unless we can't help it, ha ha ha. I'm completely confused. How can a guy like this, who can spend 1.1 billion yuan on a car, be short of girls? He's surrounded by beautiful women, and you actually ask him why he doesn't eat fast food? Are you kidding me? It doesn't matter if poverty limits your imagination, but you can't be so lacking in common sense. Have you never experienced a girl actively approaching you? You spent 1.1 billion yuan to buy a car at the auto show. This has spread. Do you think it's a big deal? Xinwen said. Alas, it's a pity that my dad stopped me this afternoon and I wasn't there. Lin Yan suddenly realized. I thought it was a big deal, isn't it just buying a few more cars? It's okay for outsiders to be surprised, but you are the son of the Qin family after all. It's not necessary to act like you have never seen the world. Shit. Shinwan glared and almost couldn't help but raise his hand in the international gesture. Then he said speechlessly, 1.1 billion, you call this just buying a few more cars? I have never seen such a way of buying cars as you do. Wang Yuanming smiled when he heard this. Brother Lin, not to mention Brother Qin, has never seen it. I'm afraid no one has seen it before today, because no one can buy a car like you, Brother Lin. Lin Yan shrugged and said, 1.1 billion, although it is not a small amount, it is not bad. You are awesome, I am convinced. Qinwen complained, you bought so many supercars, are you not satisfied with Fast and Furious 9? Are you planning to buy one for yourself? You know what, your suggestion is quite good. Qinwen was speechless. Forget it, let us go in first. It was not yet 8 o'clock, it was still early, the bar had just opened, and there were not many people inside. Qinwen walked in front to lead the way, and everyone came to a large private room on the second floor. The box was empty. It only became lively after Lin Yan and others entered. Yuan Ming, please make a phone call and ask those girls from the girl group we met last time we came to the capital. As soon as Qinwen Gang sat down in the booth, he began to make arrangements for tonight's activities. Since we are just having fun, it is natural to ask a few girls to come and join us. Naturally, these rich second generations look down on the low-level hostesses in bars. With just a phone call, they can attract a dozen internet celebrities and small stars to accompany them. Lin Yan had long known that although Qinwen looked serious, he was actually an old scumbag. The speed at which I change my female companions is faster than the speed at which I change my clothes. Become. The call was connected quickly, and Wang Yuanming said a few words to the other party before hanging up. Brother Qin, it's okay, they will be here soon. Then let us play for a while. No problem. Wang Yuanming looked at Lin Yan. Brother Lin, what type of girls do you like? Can I call a few over for you? No need, I already have 2 beautiful girls around me. If I ask other girls to come over, wouldn't that be disrespectful to them? Lin Yan said half jokingly, just have fun. He has no interest in those internet celebrities. Most of them are internet celebrity faces that are produced on the assembly line and can only be eaten as fast food. He has no interest in them. What's more, he is now accompanied by 2 stunning beauties, who are much more beautiful than ordinary internet celebrities and stars. Okay, Brother Lin. Wang Yuanming glanced at Zheng Xiaoling and Su Mengwen, who had been following Lin Yan, and said hey twice in an ambiguous way, but did not force it. Zheng Xiaoling and Su Mengwen were deeply moved by what they heard. When the 2 heard Wang Yuanming's words, their hearts tightened, but they did not dare to speak. Although they liked Lin Yan in their hearts, they were just maids after all and could not interfere with the young master's decision, even though they did not want to see the scene that might happen next. Unexpectedly, the young master decisively refused, and he refused out of consideration for their feelings. This made them overjoyed, and a hint of joy and happiness appeared in the depths of their eyes. The 2 of them quickly sat down beside Lin Yan, one on the left and one on the right, and put their arms around his arms. Lin Yan suddenly felt 2 hills on his arms, one on the left and one on the right, with different touches. Soft, elastic, and feels wonderful. Su Mengwen and Zhang Xiaoling obviously also felt the contact coming from the front of them, and their faces suddenly turned slightly red and they became a little nervous. Master, let me pour you some wine, Su Mengwen said softly, trying to hide her inner nervousness. Then let me rub your shoulders. You must be tired after visiting the auto show for the whole afternoon. Zheng Xiaoling said with a smile, placing her slender hands on Lin Yan's shoulders and rubbing them rhythmically. Qinwen, Wang Yuanming and others on the other side looked at the 2 beauties beside Lin Yan, who were passing wine and rubbing shoulders, and they paused to drink. Damn, Lao Lin, you are so inhumane. Can you wait until our people arrive before you start enjoying yourself? Qinwen complained. Lin Yan was speechless and said, Mr. Qin, you are not jealous of even this, are you? I'm not jealous at all, it's you who's being so inhuman. He was not jealous of Lin Yan having someone to accompany him. The main reason was that there was a group of men waiting on their side, but Lin Yan started to enjoy himself. Seeing this, he felt unbalanced. P.S. It's autumn now, the weather is getting colder and more changeable. Dear handsome guys and fairies, please keep warm and be careful not to catch a cold. Otherwise, just lie down like me. Chapter 105. Why don't you reply to the message? The other side. Inside a luxurious villa. This is a girl's room, with a ceiling dotted with stars and wall decorations decorated with girlishness. A bed covered with pink sheets, half of the area was covered with various dolls. There is a dressing table by the window, and the cosmetics placed on it indicate that the owner of this room is a mature woman, not a little girl. At this moment, a beautiful girl was lying on the big pink bed. The girl held her cell phone, slightly frowning her pretty eyebrows, looking quite dissatisfied and anxious. What the hell is this guy doing? We just added each other as friends, so why isn't he replying to my messages? Does he think I'm a scammer? If so, what should I do? Deng Qingyan looked at the 3 messages she had sent on WeChat. It seemed as if they had fallen on deaf ears. Her mind was filled with 1,000 thoughts and she was constantly making random guesses. She had been trying for almost an hour and hadn't received any response. This was completely unimaginable before. Until now, it was only other men who were waiting for her replies on WeChat. When did it become her turn to wait for others? This is definitely a first in history. Deng Qingyan experienced this feeling of waiting for the first time, and she had no idea what to do. She could only pound the pillow in frustration. If Deng Qingyan's suitors knew that the goddess who had always ignored them would actually be waiting for news from a man on her phone, they would probably be shocked to the point of separation, and then become so jealous that they would become one with the machine and explode on the spot. Ding dong. Just then, the phone chuckled, indicating that a new message had been received. Ah, you finally replied to me? Deng Qingyan quickly jumped up from the bed, took out her cell phone and looked at it, but was soon disappointed. Qingyan, are you free tomorrow night? I've organized a dinner party and several company leaders will be coming. Would you like to join us for dinner? Deng Qingyan frowned at the message. This bastard is really endless. He keeps pestering me. She was really speechless. How could this guy be so shameless? He always held an unrealistic fantasy attitude and tried again and again to see if he could get a date with her. Deng Qingyan felt extremely annoyed about this. If it weren't for the fact that this person knew her parents and had business dealings with the company, and she was worried that he would go to her parents to complain, or cause a bad influence on the company, she would have deleted him long ago. Deng Qingyan stretched out her slender white index finger and swiped it lightly, directly erasing the message to avoid blocking the screen. Ignored, she didn't even want to reply. After deleting the message, Deng Qingyan thought about it and felt that it was not enough, so she clicked on it again and completely blocked the other party. She was already in a bad mood, and she actually walked into the muzzle of the gun. After ignoring the annoying flies, Deng Qingyan's mentality suddenly became much more balanced, and her originally irritable mood improved a little. He turned his gaze to the WeChat chat interface with Lin Yan. This girl is the rich woman who became extremely popular in Lin Yan's live broadcast room, sent him private messages, and asked to add him as a friend. It's been almost an hour, why hasn't he replied to me yet? He just added me as a friend and then went off the air. What is he busy with? Why don't I try sending him a message? Do it as soon as you think of it. Deng Qingyan sent another message. After sending the message, looking at the still motionless chat interface, she began to wonder how she could get the other party to reply to her message. It wasn't that Lin Yan didn't reply to her message on purpose. After he added Deng Qingyan as a friend, he and Wang Yuanming left the auto show and stopped looking at his phone. At the same time, in the bar's private room, Qinwan and others were having fun. In the box, there were several tall women, all wearing hot pants or miniskirts, holding beer in their hands, swaying and twisting their waists wildly. Their bodies are like waves, one after another, sending out hormonal signals to the men around them. Qinwan was sitting in a booth, with 4 girls with internet celebrity faces sitting on his left and right. These 4 internet celebrity girls had smiles as beautiful as flowers, behaved in an extremely enthusiastic and attentive manner, and kept rubbing against Qinwan. Lao Lin, do you still dare to say that I am jealous of you? Qinwan reached out and took a casual look, and just happened to embrace the most beautiful one among the 4. While drinking the wine that the girl brought to his mouth, Qinwan said proudly, "Look, I have 4 girls around me now, they are all good and not bad, and they are all popular internet celebrities. Wow, if you are envious, just tell me and I will help you find a few." Lin Yan glanced at Qinwan speechlessly, then glanced at the 4 girls around him and said disdainfully, "I envy you for nothing. Although these 4 girls are good, which one can compare to the 2 next to me? Quantity is not important, quality is the key." Lin Yan pointed at Su Mengguan and Zhang Xiaoling beside him. "Any one of them can beat the 4 people around you, do you think I envy you? Damn." Not only did he fail to regain his position, but he was also shown off by Lin Yan again. Qinwan cursed in dissatisfaction. But he really couldn't refute this. The 4 internet celebrity girls around him looked pretty good, all around 90 points, and were considered school beauties outside. Even the one Qin Wen was hugging had a beauty score of 93, close to the school beauty level. But whether it is the sweet and lovely Zhang Xiaoling, or the naturally beautiful Su Mengwen, their looks are close to the ceiling. Compared with them, ordinary beauties are really far behind. Su Mengwen and Zhang Xiaoling, who were giving Lin Yan a massage, couldn't help but cover their mouths and chuckle when they saw the two people bickering. Although the content of the young master's comparison was strange, the two girls' eyes sparkled with stars when they were praised by the young master. He, young master. Zhang Xiaoling rubbed Lin Yan's shoulders with a faint smile, and her bright eyes sparkled, which matched her delicate face, making her look very sweet. She leaned close to his ear and whispered mischievously. What the young master said is absolutely right. Sister Mengwen is a super beauty. Among all the people I have met, there is no girl more beautiful than Sister Mengwen. When Su Mengwen heard what Zhang Xiaoling said, her face turned red, she felt embarrassed and annoyed. She secretly glanced at Lin Yan, and when she found that he was not paying attention, she quietly glared at Zhang Xiaoling. When Lin Yan wasn't paying attention, he secretly grabbed Zhang Xiaoling and whispered, "Don't talk nonsense." "Lulu, Sister Mengwen, I am telling the truth, why are you shy?" Zhang Xiaoling blinked and stuck out her tongue playfully. Chapter 106, No Cover-Up. Su Mengwen was both shy and anxious, but she didn't dare to say anything more at this time, because she noticed that Lin Yan put down the cup and turned his eyes to her. He lowered his head in a panic, worried that the young master had noticed his little action. After hearing Zhang Xiaoling's words and noticing the two people's little movements, Lin Yan turned his head involuntarily, looked at Su Mengwen, and swept his eyes over her. Perhaps because she had just had a small glass of wine with Lin Yan, her originally fair face now revealed an abnormal blush, and her fair and rosy face became even more charming and attractive. Compared to her usual virgin-like gentleness and dignity, there was a different flavor at this moment, which made Lin Yan's gaze linger for a moment longer. Feeling Lin Yan's gaze lingering on her, Su Mengwen lowered her head even more, and her pretty face was suddenly hidden in the 3,000 strands of black hair hanging on both sides. Zhang Xiaoling, on the other hand, was just trying to create chaos. She smiled and whispered to Lin Yan, "Master, look, I'm telling the truth, right?" Sister Mengwen even blushed. "Okay." Lin Yan gently tapped Zhang Xiaoling's white forehead and said helplessly, "If you keep talking, your sister Mengwen will settle the score with you when she gets back." Zhang Xiaoling smiled awkwardly, covered her forehead which was tapped, and quickly sat down obediently. It was not that she was afraid that Su Mengwen would settle the score with her, but since the young master had spoken, she naturally did not dare to do it again. The atmosphere in the box continued to get heated, and the time was getting later. Although Lin Yan was not drunk, he felt a little drunk, so he stood up and said to Qin Wen and the others, "It's almost time, I'm leaving first, you guys continue to play." Because he had to go back to Zhonghai tomorrow, it was not convenient for him to stay up too late with Qin Wen and others, so he chose to leave early. "Okay, this is for you." Qin Wen nodded, took out a room card from his pocket and threw it to Lin Yan. "This is the room card for the Manzika Hotel next door. I have booked a room for you in advance. You can just go there directly." "Thanks, and I'm sorry for your expense." Lin Yan took the room card and said with a smile, "It's just a few tens of thousands of dollars, why bother being polite? The Manzika Hotel is right next to it, just a few steps away. Take the VIP elevator to the top of the building, find the corresponding room number, and open the door. This is a fairly spacious duplex presidential suite. The spacious living room is furnished with sofas, coffee tables, carpets, a huge floor-to-ceiling window on the edge, and a mahogany staircase leading to the second floor. This presidential suite is very large and consists of a master bedroom and 2 secondary bedrooms. In addition, there is an entertainment room, study and gym, and a variety of supporting facilities are quite complete. Of course, the price is also quite high, tens of thousands a day. Except for a very small number of people, no one else can afford such a price. Phew, it's finally not that cold anymore." Lin Yan let out a breath of cool air after entering the duplex presidential suite. The weather in the capital is much colder than that in Zhonghai. The temperature on the way from the bar was not very friendly, but the room was heated and it felt very comfortable when I entered. It was even a bit hot because I was wearing a coat. After Lin Yan took off his coat, Su Mengwen, who was standing behind him, quickly reached out to take it for him, and then asked softly, "Master, are you hungry? I'll prepare a midnight snack for you." "No need, you two can find a room and go to rest. I'm going to take a shower and go to bed." Lin Yan turned his head slightly and said to Su Mengwen and Zhang Xiaoling behind him, "Yes, sir." After seeing Lin Yan walk into the bathroom of the master bedroom, Su Mengwen and Zhang Xiaoling looked at each other, exchanged glances, and both of their faces blushed slightly. Afterwards, they each went into the bathrooms of the two secondary bedrooms to take a shower in tacit understanding. In the silent night, only the sound of water splashing in the bathroom and the unclear figure under the dense steam could be heard. The sound of water in the bathroom gradually subsided, and a graceful figure walked out of the mist. Su Mengwen wiped her body gently and changed into a white suspender dress that had been prepared long ago. Suddenly, the originally graceful body was covered up. After taking a shower, Su Mengwen did not go out immediately, but stood quietly in front of the bathroom mirror. The wet hair scattered in front of and behind her made her look like a fairy who had just emerged from the bath, exuding an astonishing charm. Su Mengwen gently held up her slightly damp hair, looked at herself in the mirror, her cheeks gradually getting hot, and she murmured softly, "I don't know if the young master will like me like this." When Su Mengwen left the bathroom and came to Lin Yan's bathroom door, Zhang Xiaoling, who was also dressed in a purple suspender nightgown, was already standing there.
Sister Mengwen. Xiaoling. Su Mengwen and Zhang Xiaoling were not surprised to meet each other here.
But when they saw each other's outfits, their originally fair faces turned as red as if they had been dyed in a red dyeing factory. Squeak! When the two girls were feeling shy, there was a slight sound from the front. The bathroom door opened from the inside and Lin Yan, who had just finished taking a shower, walked out of the bathroom. The moment the bathroom door opened, the slight airflow created blew the hair of the two people, making them seem ethereal. Lin Yan, who had just walked out of the bathroom, was stunned when he saw this scene.
"Why are you two here? Is there anything else?"
Lin Yan asked, looking up and down at Su Mengwen and Zhang Xiaoling. It was also the first time he saw his maids wearing pajamas in private. It would be fine if he didn't look at it, but after seeing it, Lin Yan almost couldn't help but rush into the bathroom and take another cold shower. He didn't know if it was an illusion, but he always felt that what Su Mengwen and Zhang Xiaoling were wearing now didn't look like pajamas, but more like erotica. One in white and the other in purple, the thin suspender-style miniskirts could not completely hide the proud figures of Su Mengwen and Zhang Xiaoling. Instead, it has a hazy and vague feeling. The edge of the dress revealed a large area of snow-white skin, including the neck, collarbone, and northern hemisphere. The hem of the skirt only barely covered the thighs. The rest are all exposed. In addition, I don't know if it was because they were too anxious when they got out of the bath and didn't wipe off the water, so there was still a lot of moisture left on their bodies. The thin gauze nightgown was soaked and tightly adhered to the undulating curves as she tried to straighten her body.
Even a beauty coming out of the bath is still a wet beauty. It sketches out a breathtaking and stunning picture.
Everything that should be drawn and shouldn't be drawn was drawn at this time, and even two bumps that shouldn't appear were emphasized. Obviously, under this painting, there is a blank state that is not covered by any brush or ink.